Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Trudakingtv back again with another live stream. Salute, salute, salute. Let me see. Let me see some of these notifications. Trying we out here, man. We trying to cook. Um what it do? We got Kyle. I see Tiffany there in the building. I see Cottage in the building. So crazy, salute. I see you in the building, man. Um Member Tiffany, member day one, member of the channel. I think she was the first ever member. I think, or at least I mean, obviously she's one of them. So, um, let me see something. Yeah. So, yeah, man, we here. We are here. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure this in here. What it do, people? Oh, let me go my shit. I was trying to go live on Kick. Some reason on StreamYard, I don't know, man. But stay tuned too, man. I may have to go back to your stream. I'll probably go back to restream. Or I mean, I'm gonna try different things out. And stay tuned for that. Um, of course, he's an old school Kobe Bryant type. He's a lifer of the day. What is a Kobe Bryant type? What is a Kobe Bryant type? Like this. I mean, because last time I checked, Steph Curry never demanded a trade. That's not a Kobe Bryant type. Kobe Bryant demanded a trade, and they got him what he wanted. Yes, that he's like even that's other things. That's why the whole like stand on one team and not stand on team is stupid as hell because everybody's situation is different. You have some people that demanded the trades or whatever. Like Hakeem Olajuwon, like he wanted to leave the Houston Rockets way before they won a championship. Like he demanded trade, like he was faking injuries and things of that nature. Um, like because he didn't want to be on the team, whatever the case may be. But he was on the Houston Rockets for a long time. Like, who cares about being a lifer of a team if you're not? Like, it's not that big of a deal, bro. Y'all because y'all pick and choose. Y'all pick and choose. I mean, you can say that you can say that what you want. You can say what you want. I mean, Kobe. I mean, you can say what you want. KG never believed in doing what LeBron and KD. I mean, he almost played with Chris Paul. I mean, what are we talking about? And Kobe's not that. It's not that much better than Kevin Durant. If you want to be honest, I mean, Like, stop it. So it's like, I mean, come on. When we talking about like things of that nature, like I mean, that's kind of stupid, in my opinion. Just saying. Kobe like he's the only person in basketball history that's played on one team. I didn't bring Kobe into it though. That's the thing. I didn't bring Kobe to it. It's not my fault people overrate Kobe Bryant. It's not. I mean, it's not my fault that people uh overrate him because he passed away and he died and he passed because he passed away. It's not my fault. I mean, he's not the first NBA player like Kobe. Like saying Kobe like because somebody stayed on one team when there's been multiple dudes that stayed on one team their whole career but now it's Kobe like that's corny, bro. I didn't clown him on his day. I didn't clown him. Like here's the thing. If I would here's the thing though. Now with that being said though, now I'm looking forward to the video I'm gonna do with Tim Duncan versus Kobe. I'm now speaking of that too. Now I'm really motivated now to I'm still doing regard like now off of that alone. Now we was going to do it anyway, by the way. I'm just saying, period. Now I'm really motivated. Now, if we can do now. That being said, though, like it's 30 had the idea he want to do a thing where Tim Duncan, Kobe, whatever case may be cool. If not, we'll do another day. I don't. If not, you could be part of it. It's up to you. I mean, like you said, that's up to. I mean, you could be. I'm because now the Duncan versus Tim Duncan, whatever. Because now if you want if niggas want if people want disrespect, it's gonna be disrespect. And you can take that how you want to take it because everything I say is not disrespectful. So that's gonna go over your heads. It will be disrespect because y'all and that's the reason why he's not and there's a reason why he's not y'all overrate him because the truth isn't disrespect. I mean, this is what it is. It's really not even a great debate in all honestly though. That's the crazy thing about it. The crazy thing about the Kobe versus Duncan thing, if you really break it down and you just take your biasness out of the situation and you really look at their careers, it's not even debatable. Besides, yes, was Kobe at one point in time at a certain time better than Tim Duncan? He was either better. Yes, he was. I mean, from like '07 to like 20 like 13, 12, whatever. It was only like 5, 6 years. Besides Kobe being more popular, playing in Los Angeles, and besides those set of years from that time period from the mid 2000s to the mid 2000s, the mid late 2000s to the early 2010s, what there's really no argument for Kobe Bryant. Besides, like, okay, you're gonna use that, and you're gonna and you boom that period, and then you use that, and what do you have? If you really want to break it down. But I mean, I don't know if we want to do the video or not because, like you said before, I mean, listen, it's up. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be busy Sunday anyway. So I mean, I don't know. I'm waiting on. I mean, just to be honest with you, because I mean, I'm listening for real, because I have probably start playing 6 p.m. But I don't know. So look forward for that. I mean, if it happens, and I'm not guaranteed. Um, whatever case may be. I mean, just to be honest with you, So like I said, I'm not guaranteeing when. I don't know it's gonna be. I mean, hopefully it'll be Sunday. Because like I said before, I have other things planned, meetings and shows. Also, do Rumble the Ring. If y'all, it's Rumble Ring is not part of FOF no more. It's not part of FOF no more, but we will still be continuing doing Rumble the Ring. And it's not that's I mean that decision basically was up to me. Because of I ain't gonna get to it. It is what it is. It's just, I mean, if you notice, there ain't been a lot of content on Rumble the Ring, but I mean, I'm a part of the reason why because of that. And like I said before, we're gonna move on and not move on. I mean, we're gonna listen. I mean, we may get back on FOF. Who knows? But like I said, the problem of Rumble Ring on FOF is the fact that it's a basketball platform, and it's kind of hard to try to grow as a wrestling audience on a growing basketball platform. Full court press this tonight. I don't. I mean, is it tonight? I mean, it's. I mean. I don't know. Is it? I mean, I don't know. Is it tonight or not? I mean, just to be honest with you, I see. They should have been on. They would have been on. Uh, full court press if they was going on tonight. I don't know. I don't see no stream getting put up. I don't know. I ain't none of my business. They on tonight. They on tonight. But shout out to Herb and Young Africa. But um, yeah, I don't know. They haven't been on like 2 weeks. I don't know. I don't really know. To be honest with you, you got. I mean, hey, it's Saturdays, but it's not. I mean, they would have been on right now. Or I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. What up, Brian? A? But I mean, yeah, though, in this, like you said, our stuff like that in the zone and crossover and all that. You know what I mean? You gonna catches on there, whatever. But I don't know. I like you said, Tim Duncan Kobe thing. I don't like you said before. We'll see when we're able to do that, whatever. But like I said, man, I got. I mean, hey, we'll see. We'll see. Also, you know, like I'm dropping some videos tomorrow morning. Like I said, I'm doing. Listen, man, I'm trying to. I mean, I'm trying to prioritize my content. If that makes any sense. Even though I've been prioritizing my content. Y'all know, y'all know. But like that's an inside. That's a joke. Inside joke. Um, yeah, man. Just but yeah, but going back to the going to this title, going to this title, whatever, or the video, the topic at hand. Will Stephen Curry stay a Warrior? Sean, we're gonna talk about Celtics online. We're gonna talk about some other things too. And I also too, I will be talking about football. I will be dropping, like I said this morning. I will be like, listen, I will be listen. Like I said too, I'm gonna start dropping exclusive content on other platforms and things of that nature. So stay tuned for that. Also, if you listen, because like I said before, bro, I'm not just doing things on YouTube anymore, bro. To be honest with you, I'm just not. So stay tuned for that. Um, dropping football content and things of that nature. So hey, I will be dropping NFL content. It's Patriot stuff. I will do also, yeah, the Patriot stuff. I got a lot. Yeah, Patriots game and all that stuff tomorrow too. So yeah, I don't know. Be honest with you, I don't know if I'm going to able to do the Tim Duncan Jacoby. Just to be honest with you, just time wise. So we'll see. It's still in the back of my. We'll see at the end of the day. I mean, um, I'll be honest with you. Um, maybe I may do some Rumble the Ring stuff. I'm like I said, I don't be so it may be in the like I said, it may be in the works and all that. So Let me see. I'm trying to. What I'm doing. Trying to. There we go. Let me see. Bam. Also, too, follow me on my Twitch too, man. Follow me on my Twitch, Trudakingtv. I'm on Twitter, Trudakingtv. Here's my news break. Uh, um, let me see. Matter of fact, I want to share an article too on the articles I did. Um, yeah, like I said, follow me on news break and all that. Yeah, dude. But yeah, though, man, we let's. I mean, also too, man. Let me see. Also too. Um, damn. Oh, that's what I forgot to. I forgot that too. But yeah, we let's talk about it, man. Well, will Steph Curry stay on the Warrior? Will stay a Warrior? That's a great question, man. Will he stay a Warrior, man? I think that's been a question people have been clamoring for. Will he stay a Warrior? Um, he just signed a 1 year extension for $62 million. Is that a code? True? No, it's not a code. That ain't a code. It's a my news break article, whatever. It's my news break. Let me see. It's my news break. So I mean, also too, RP Fatman scoop too. He collapsed on stage and they say he was only 53. They say he collapsed on stage. So RP Fatman scoop too. That was crazy. Um, RP Fatman scoop, legendary DJ producer. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Yeah, but I'm on news break, man. So check me on news break too. I'm on news break. Or I do articles and things of that nature. So check me on there. Um, Let me see. Boom. Let me see. Also, um, but yeah, the Curry staying with the Warriors. I mean, listen. I mean, they offer you $62 million for that 1 year extension, whatever. I mean, shoot, it looked like he. I mean, it looked like he ain't going nowhere because even with that, excuse me, even with that, you, I think that's I mean, the most money in a single year somebody ever had, and 62 million is going to be whatever. I don't know, something like that. But for 1 year, 62 million. Uh, I feel though he probably gonna retire the Warrior. I mean, like I said, money things of that nature. It's gonna be. I mean, also it's gonna be hard to try to. I mean, if they do want to trade, he got no trade clause, so it's like he can go anywhere. I mean, he has a no trade clause, so it's like they can't trade if they wanted to per se. And like I said, it's 4 years on this contract. That's like what's it, 3 more years on this contract. So, what up? Tom is talented. If Curry is smart, he joins his daddy. We got shout out to Thomas. This is okay. I think it's a debut for Thomas. If Curry is smart, he joins his daddy Kawhi. Get him some more jewelry under Kawhi. That's what I told. Pull up. He ain't doing ish without all that war going. I mean, this. I mean, listen. I mean, hey, I don't think that's gonna happen though. But I mean, Kawhi. I mean, Kawhi needs Curry too though. I mean, shoot. I mean, I understand if the Clippers try to get Curry. He needs him too. I mean, he needs him too, though. I mean, I don't. I mean, like I said too, hit that like button, subscribe, man. We 10 subscribers away from 1K, also too. I forgot we 10 subscribers away. YouTube was tripping. YouTube was definitely tripping on me, man. Uh, YouTube is definitely they definitely wilding. Kawhi can win without Curry on his knee. I mean, you can. I mean, come on. I mean, but at this point in time, though, time is like at this point. I mean, listen, he hasn't won a championship since 2019. I mean, I I get it, but he only won. I appreciate that time, but like I said, it's everybody too. But he like okay, he can say his knee, but that's been a big issue with Kawhi Leonard. It ain't nothing about his talent. Nobody saying Kawhi can't help a team win a championship. I mean, okay, but that's been a big issue. You can't. I mean, listen, hey, that's a big issue though, and he's getting older though. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Listen, I'm surprised y'all tolerate Kawhi Leonard how much y'all do though. I'm be honest with you. Not necessarily a bad thing about like he's a bad person or he can't play on the court. Like no, everybody knows he's talented. I am definitely surprised. Y'all is loyal to Kawhi. I give y'all that. A lot of y'all Clipper fans. Well, I can't speak. Well, is that okay? This how does the Clipper fan base feel about Kawhi Leonard? Because I mean, because even with that, and speaking of that too about Kawhi Leonard age or whatever case may be, um, shout out to Juan Stockton. Curry is done shaking with health. Kawhi ain't done with health. He will win. Curry won't. I think they in a tough. They both in a tough situation. I agree. I'm a Kawhi guy, not a Clipper guy. Oh, you a Kawhi guy? You a Kawhi guy? No, you right. I think you forgot. Okay, you a Kawhi guy. I mean, listen though, bro. I mean, you better than me though, man. I respect it. I respect it. Listen, one thing I do say I'll respect it because it was some Kawhi people out here that was quote unquote Kawhi guys that switched up on him. I'm gonna give you that. I will give you that, Thomas. I will give you that. I will give you that though, Thomas. I don't agree with a lot of things you say it takes, whatever, even better with Kawhi, but the fact that you ain't switched up yet, cause listen, you have a lot of reasons too. I'll give you that. I think you be capping. I will give you that though. I mean, what up, T Killer? I give you that though. You know what I mean? I'm sick about his knee for sure, but I'm only speaking if healthy. I mean, but that's the thing. But that's the reason why I'm saying that though, because listen, I'm not saying you can't. I ain't even saying like I ain't saying listen. I ain't saying you can't be a fan of him healthy or not. It just I look at it like this. Cause like I used to be a Kawhi Leonard fan. Um, I was like a Kawhi Leonard fan. I was a Kawhi Leonard fan at one point in time. I was a big Kawhi Leonard fan. Like probably like the last year of the Clippers. Really, I ain't gonna lie. I was like a Kawhi. I wasn't like a big like a super Kawhi Leonard fan, but I was a Kawhi Leonard fan. I was a fan of him when he was like a Spurs role player on the Spurs. Because I just liked his game, his two-way ability at the time. But that's kind of stopped being a Kawhi Leonard fan of the Clippers because like not saying he still played like great level of defense, but it's like it ain't the same way he was Toronto pre-Clip like pre-Clipper Kawhi. I'm more of a fan of that makes any sense. That makes sense. Knicks are the best team in the East if healthy. I don't listen, healthy or not healthy. That's still cap. That's still cap in my opinion. But the thing about Curry though, and going back like the Curry thing about the Curry thing is like, I mean, it looked like he gonna retire as a Warrior because that one because he signed a 1 year extension for 62 million, and it's like let me double check how old he. I think he's 36. I think Curry is 36 years old. He is 36 years old, right? He's 36. Um, he just signed a 1 year extension. He's going to be, mind you, he's 36 years old. He's going to be 37 this season. He's going to turn 37 this season in March next year, which he will be turning 37. So 38. I mean, he's going to be almost 40 years old, 39 years old. He's going to be 39 years old, like his last year of his contract. So I mean, listen, I think Curry can still play. Like, even I don't see him playing at this level not so much longer. And like I said before, like I mean, he's still gonna be good because I mean he can shoot the ball. He keeps himself in shape. He shoot the ball, but excuse me. But you are seeing the slowly his like you can see a little bit of the decline though in a sense a little bit. I don't see him even at this point. He got no trade clause, and they signed all that money. And mind you, even with the money besides that now, like he's making like, I mean, he's making a good enough amount of money. Where it's like, even if you do want to trade for him, it's like that. You gotta kind of, I mean, I understand it's Curry, but like he's making 55 million this year. Then in 2026, he's making 59 million. Mind you, we don't know what type of listen. I think Curry's still gonna be playing at a high level going into the season. I mean, maybe one of the examples that we just saw him in the Olympics per se. But like you know what he did there went crazy, averaging like 30 in the last medal games. I mean he went stupid. But like even with that, Steph not yeah. But even with that, like we try to pull up podcast. But even with that though, like you look at I mean his age And like if let's say you do want to trade somebody, like I mean, it got shout out to the Thomas, like he mentioned the Clippers. He said they need Kawhi, and let's be honest though, for the Clippers standpoint, and I know Steve Ballmer, he don't mind spending money, but even let's say let's scared like not even let's say a smart move for giving up a lot of assets. Because mind you, even to even acquire Curry, even to trade him, you going to listen. You gonna at least need something back. It may not be the same level of value of Curry, of course, but you gonna at least need something. It gotta be a fair deal where it's like every parties are cool. You know what I mean? Let's go for anybody. Like I said, Curry ball gonna be 37 this year. So it's like that's gonna be real tough. And like, I mean, even if they do try and trade him, not try to choose because they can't because the no trade clause. I mean, I misspoke there, but I mean, even if Curry wants to demand a trade, whatever case may be, it's not unrealistic. And that being said, too, he's him signing another extension makes it even harder because, like, okay, people say, well, next 2 years he can get on free agency, whatever. But it's like, even with that, though, like, I mean, he's gonna be like I said, he's still gonna be going to 39 years old. We don't know what he's gonna look like. Excuse me. The one thing about it is you want to get Greg Curry, you gotta give him a lot of assets. Even if you like, even like, and granted, if Curry, especially with somebody with a no trade clause, they can choose basically where they basically want to go basically where they want to go, and it's like if that is the case, we all know that he's gonna go to a team that's clearly a contender. And that being said, too, at this, I mean, that's a risk. I mean, um, so that's gonna be interesting, man. Actually, I don't know. Like I said, I don't. It's I mean, it looked like he gonna retire as a Warrior. That's what it looks like to me. It looked like Curry gonna retire as a Warrior, which is not it's not really surprising. Because I don't think Warriors really want to get rid of him either because of the fact that I mean, listen, especially for I mean, you at least got him for the next 3 years. You guarantee at least have him for the next 3 years. Um, so I mean, it's tough, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think, yeah, 'cause I really think, yeah. I mean, shout out Boss Life Sacktown. That's not what I heard from Golden State beat writers. What you heard from the beat writers, whatever say though. They said, I mean, cause Curry. Last time I checked, what a montage. Curry do got a no trade clause though. And now, if that being said, is a possibility you still going to trade him, or they agree to a trade terms if Steph Curry wants to go somewhere. You got, I mean, that being said though, you know how that go. Imagine saying Boston wanted to trade him out unhealthy. Salute, by the way, it's a salute to you, boss. Like, but like I'm saying though, like I mean, if you think about it, if you look, I mean, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be real tough. It's gonna be real tough. Um, for the for Golden for Golden State. Oh my god, I'm trying to share this jump. Y'all going at it in the chat, man. This is I be man, that's But yeah, like I said, I don't. He said the reason why Curry put that trade clause in there is because he has a couple teams in mind just in case he doesn't like where the team is going. Yeah, that I understand that though, but yeah, but signing that 1 year extension makes it even harder now because he was going to be a free agent in 2026. In 2026, he was going to be a free agent. So like, okay, cool, you got more flexible. Okay, he can go anywhere he wants. But when he signed that 1 year extension, I think it made it harder. We will be a top six team in the West this year. That's gonna be tough, man. Could the Clippers be a top six team in the West? That's gonna be tough, though, man. I mean, it that's gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all can I can see y'all being like six, maybe five. I can see y'all maybe six, maybe five. I do, but it's gonna be tough though, man. Because like you got Memphis coming back, Pelicans looking. I mean, like I said, hey, health, and like I said, that goes across the board for everybody. Health is always important. Anybody. I mean, it's gonna be tough though, man. It's gonna be tough. Tyronn Lue will look motivated. He signed, hey, this we gonna prove everybody wrong, man. So we'll see. Clippers be top four is insane. Come on, bro. That's insane, man. No, they don't. No, they don't, Thomas. No, they don't. God, that's what I'm saying though, man. Like, come on, Tommy, man. I understand you a Kawhi fan. Come on, man. Put your mortgage up, man. Hey, no, they don't. They do not got the best defense in basketball, bro. No, they don't. Like that. I don't get it twisted. With the fact that they did lose Paul George for basically for nothing, they lost Paul George they lost Paul George for nothing. I did like the moves y'all got though. With that being said, the question is though, can y'all moves going? Is y'all going to be the same spot with those moves, or y'all going to? This is because and also and the main problem with the Clippers, the main issue with the Clippers is cool. And forget all that though, because even if y'all is a top six seed or even y'all a top four seed, the main issue, and I think BJ had to agree with me on this, is Kawhi Leonard being health at the end of the day. Even and granted, I still thought Maverick was going to beat the Clippers regardless if Kawhi was healthy or not. But hey, that maybe I know it's a different looking series. I know that for sure. But the main problem is Kawhi Leonard's health. And granted, the number one ability, people, y'all listen. This is an underrated. This is an underrated saying that needs to be said more. The number one ability is availability, y'all. I'm telling y'all, the number one ability is availability. You got Clippers top four is insane, BJ. You got Clippers top four is insane. That's insane. Y'all at least, bro. Being a top six seed, that's the best. That's the best case scenario is for y'all to be like sixth, fifth seed. That's the best case scenario for y'all. Y'all know you said six though. I mean, I'm if y'all is six, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. But y'all listen, y'all gotta be careful. Y'all not in the plane now. Top four is insane though. Top four is insane. The fifth is pushing it. The fifth is pushing it. The fifth is pushing it. Okay, fifth. All right, cool. Five, fifth, sixth. Okay. Anything higher than that is crazy. Hold on, time out though. That with that being said though, Thomas, because now that like we do got to address. Oh, I remember. I do remember though. I don't know people don't want to bet with you. Because now that being said, though, I wasn't there. So the reason why I'm not even gonna make because I wasn't there. This is all like what I've heard, whatever case may be, that you owe like you didn't pay a bet, whatever case may be. I wasn't there. So I'm not gonna sit there like I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm just putting that out there. I wasn't there. Whatever case may be, you had a bet and it's something. Then whatever case may be, I don't know. James Harden carried the team in regular season, and yes, it all. But here's the thing, though, BJ. This is not the same James Harden. Like, I don't think James Harden can do that anymore. I don't think James Harden can do that anymore. Now, if that being said, I can be wrong, but I'm not. I'm just saying I wouldn't get my hopes up though. I wouldn't get my hopes up because who's y'all like? Because we know James Harden going. I mean, what up, Double E? I know because James. I know James. And James Harden gonna do his thing. I mean, I like the Kevin Porter Jr. move though. I do like that move. He is a scorer. Um, James Harden is not him. It's funny. That's why we have you. I mean, listen, youth. Listen, it's a lot of teams that got youth, man. Listen, I feel you. Say, listen, I ain't saying. Listen, I would not be surprised that y'all like a fifth seed, or even maybe even fifth seed. I wouldn't be surprised. But I will say this though. You know what? Is y'all the best team in California? Because I don't think y'all better than Sacktown. I don't think y'all better than Sacramento, man. I don't even think the Clippers better than Sacramento. Y'all better than Golden State Warriors, though. I'll give y'all that. Y'all better than Golden State Warriors. Like I do believe y'all better than Golden State Warriors. How y'all built, how y'all. I do believe that. I think Tyronn Lue is coaching better than Steve Kerr right now. Warriors not making the playoffs, bro. Like y'all, Mac did stop it, bro. Warriors not making the playoffs. So your goat gonna miss the playoffs once again in his career. Once again, his prime is once again his prime. Once again his prime. Once again his prime. Oh, Steph Curry is gonna miss the playoff 3 times in his career, and you gonna make excuses on it and still have him as a goat. I find that funny. You talk about competition and winning teams with other people, but this man Steph Curry have missed the playoff 3 times. Any man racist won't ever get paid. My words said it different than other. I wasn't there. I was just saying I wasn't there. That's all I'm gonna say. I wasn't there. I mean, I was. I was putting that out. I was. You out of your mind saying the Clippers better than the Kings? Is y'all hold on? Is y'all better than the Lakers though? Man, and he gonna miss the playoffs again. Me, Mac Dev, you gonna make excuses on him being a GOAT and he gonna miss the playoffs. That is crazy, Mac Dev. You was sad, Mac Dev. You was sad, Mac Dev, man. I ain't you was sad. Cause I'm cooking you know, hey, I got you, Mac Dev. I got you. Cause you Kevin. But the Clippers is hold on, let me is the Clippers better than the Lakers? Now I will say this though. I will say this. The Clippers can miss the playoffs too. The Clippers can make the playoffs. That ain't, but y'all had Paul. This ain't the difference. Late Clipper team, bro. I'm not saying, listen, Clippers will dog. I don't listen, bro. I feel you on that, bro. I don't, but here's the thing though, and the reason why I'm saying that because Lakers got to be healthy too. I wouldn't be. All I'm saying is though, y'all in the same boat as the Lakers, bro. Y'all really in the same boat with the Lakers. What up, Adrian? Y'all in the same boat. Y'all in the same boat. Y'all like it or not, y'all in the same boat, and y'all not better than Sacramento. Kings have little no defense. That's not man. Listen, I think their defense is gonna be better this year. I think, but hey, I think they better than y'all though. They better. Listen, they got DeMar DeRozan out there. They got Malik Monk coming off the bench. T man, like man, T man, y'all gotta stop. Stop y'all gotta stop hyping up Terrence Mann up too, bro. Y'all got. I don't even think Terrence Mann even gonna start. I don't even think. Well, he may start. I ain't gonna hold. He may start though. Still, I don't know what they're. Hold on, let me see. James Harden. Y'all gonna have hold up. Y'all gonna have Kevin Porter Jr. come off the bench. I'm not against it at all. But that's the plan. Is that the plan to have Kevin Porter Jr. off the bench? And he don't like Eric. Terry Man don't be knocking nobody up like that, bro. He's a good defender, bro. He's a good defender, bro. Y'all be gas. Yo, listen, y'all be gassing Terrence Man up like y'all gotta stop, bro. How much y'all gas him out, bro? Y'all make it seem like he got a high trade value. Cause I promise you, if that was the case, how much y'all be gassing, y'all would have been traded Terrence Man. Derrick Jones, okay, Kawhi, okay, I can see that. I see that. Okay, Kevin Porter Jr. come off the bench. Okay. Kai Jones and okay. I ain't mad at that. I kind of like that lineup for what it was. I ain't mad at it. Terrence Man ain't even built like that, y'all. Clipper fan need to stop. Y'all better get your IQ. But I don't. Hey, listen, Thomas. This is all on Kawhi. I'm just telling you this right now. But BJ though, all I'm saying is this though, BJ. If the fact that like, and this is the issue, and I said I'm consistent on this across the board. If you hear me talk about like injury prone players, these are the things you have to deal with when you build around an injury prone player. The same thing. The Sixers deal with the same thing with Joel Embiid. All I'm saying is this. I mean, like now, if y'all healthy, whatever case may be, now if the Clippers are healthy, which I mean, but the fact that we had to keep asking these questions those are concerns that people have. No one in the West is better than them in the playoffs. He gotta be there though, BJ. That being said though, it's not a the thing about that BJ is not it's not in the fact that like if that's true or not true or whatever, because I'm not gonna really push back on it. I mean, as of right now, I mean, I would say Jokic just for argument purpose. But let's say that, but regardless, to your point, it is still he's the best. Or your opinion, you think he's the best, or he's up there, whatever the case may be. The problem comes is he got to be on that court because he ain't on that court. It really don't even matter. You get what I'm saying? Like he could be. I mean, but I give props to DJ earned it. Ty still scared. What up, Ishmael? That's all I'm saying. That's why I say it's all on Kawhi. Okay, yeah. That's all I'm saying. Nuggets are done. They ain't win. They ain't win nothing either. They definitely. Hey, and I want to talk about some other topic too. Although speaking of the Nuggets, that's a good segue too, low key. That's a good segue. Go check the field goal percentage when attempted. I will say this too. A lot of things ain't being to this. Hey, how did you find Lamont show on Roku? I have no idea. I don't have Roku. I have no idea. I have no idea. Be honest with you. Guess you got I don't have Roku. So I have no idea, be honest with you. I know the Amazon Live and all that. I know the Amazon Live and on like Clash TV and all that. But I think you gotta like go into the Roku, whatever, because I don't have Roku. So now Nuggets not gonna go on no playing though. Yeah, it's on the if you have the Amazon, not on Prime, you go on Amazon, it has like the live feature. Like you got there's a lot of different platforms on live. So yeah, we on Amazon. Yeah, you can check like us on Amazon Live and stuff like that. But I don't know exactly Roku. I don't have Roku, so I can like you probably go in the app, whatever. I don't know about. But y'all nah. Nuggets not falling no playing though. Like they have Jokic on their team. Like how they team is still constructed, like they're still gonna be one of the best teams in the West. They're not winning no championship though, but they still gonna be one of the best teams in the West. Like they're definitely a top 5 seed. What up, Greed? Dallas can't stop Zubac. but hold up, but y'all low key got worse though. We all can agree that the Clippers got worse. Like y'all did get worse. Denver will be Denver better than y'all. Denver is better than y'all. True, you don't cover. True, you don't cover. True, don't cover football. I do cover football when I want to cover football. That's the thing. I'm covering football tomorrow. Clippers got worse. We understand that the Nuggets got worse to a degree for sure. But Nuggets still better than y'all though. Nuggets still better than the Clippers though. I don't know why we even like. That's not even like. Come on, bro. Like, but speaking of the Nuggets though, that's a downgrade from KCP at this point in his career. Like, unfortunately, that's a downgrade. We understand it's matchup based. But that being said though, but listen, home court advantage means something too though, BJ. I understand that. Of course, it's gonna be matchup wherever the case may be. Now, speaking of Jamal Murray, and speaking of Russell Westbrook, funny enough, those guys I mentioned, did y'all heard that news about Russell Westbrook? It was fake news because Russell Westbrook cleared it up. He cleared it up about it was a fake news that saying that he asked for Christian Braun's number and Christian Braun denied, and Russ was on his Instagram story and basically saying that wasn't true. So like that's interesting. And the reason why I brought it up is all them that news, that quote unquote Denver Nuggets news, and we haven't heard any news yet about Jamal Murray extension. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. If you notice that, right? That's a decent point though. I ain't gonna mad. I mean, listen. I do believe people overrated the Nuggets last year though. Like I do believe that. So I'm not like Thunder, Mavericks, Timberwolves, Nuggets, Suns, Grizzlies are top six. Not mad at that. Not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I can see Pelicans be a top six seed too, though. Pelicans, especially Zion looking like he in shape, bro. I ain't seen Zion look like good shape like that in years. He looked like son. Come on, BJ. Suns is better than y'all. B. Come on, B. Suns is better than y'all, man. The Suns is better than y'all, man. That may be true. That may be true to a certain degree. That may be true, but I think the Suns is. I mean, they gotta be healthy too. I don't know. I don't know. But here's the thing though, y'all is depend on young. I mean, with that being said too about Kevin Porter Jr., you asking him playing winning basketball now. That's the thing too. The thing now is about Kevin Porter Jr. on the Clippers. You are asking him now to play winning basketball, which he never did on Thun play no damn defense. Listen, they got Mike Budenholzer now, so I think they're gonna be playing better. They're gonna be better defense this year. But but for y'all though, the question is where y'all how much. But and granted though, how your offense how the Clippers offense gonna look like though. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. Like, I feel you on that, but like, I mean, I'm just saying, don't get y'all hopes up about we got Mac Def in the build, man.
Well,
I don't know why you
second.
say yeah. There's a lot of capping from in California, man. A lot of California from the Bay to the Southern California, man. Listen, man.
Hey,
What's
why are we getting recorded? What is this uploading recordings?
I don't know, man. We live right now. What do you mean upload recording?
I don't know. Usually it say you in the show. I got that part, but then it says upload recording. Stay in the studio until your recordings are uploaded.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
we live though.
Android
You
phone. I don't
scared me
know.
real quick. You scared me real quick. I don't know what the fuck you. Like, what are you talking about, man?
It got, I don't
Hold
know.
up.
Android phone. I
I'm
guess.
about to say, which we live, we're not live. Like, what are you talking? I'm about to
Yeah,
say,
we
like, this is.
live. I don't
I
know.
don't know. So
We
I was
good,
like,
bro.
I'm about to say, I know we good because, like, hold up, like, it's like, what you relate, but
I ain't never
um,
seen that when I tried to get on live stream, but
yeah, they finally got the dark mode on here too. You notice they finally added a dark mode on Streamyard, which is crazy. Like, I'm
I
going to
ain't
be I'm gonna switch to Restream too. I'm switching back to Restream. They got better, so on your phones and all that, so it should be good. So, but I'm
that's
will be
what's up.
switching to Streamyard like soon. I don't know exactly when. I still paying on this. I'm still gonna be using it till it's all. You know how that goes. Listen, I'll pay for a month. I got it.
Yeah, yeah. Get
So,
your money's worth.
or I'm still gonna
That's
be
what's
using
up.
StreamYard certain things, whatever. But like Restream, you can put the comments. You remember them Restream streams was classic, boy. I tell you, them
Yeah, it
Restream
was
clap.
cool.
It just though it was it was in my live out of nowhere though. They used to be hating, bro. But but yeah though, man.
Yeah.
Okay, they had Frank Vogel last year. Yeah, I think Mike Budenholzer a better. I mean, is a better coach. I don't know, man. Like but
Who?
that being
What team
said,
is he
too,
coaching?
Mike Budenholzer,
Yeah.
the Suns.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
I
they're
feel,
gonna be
like I
top six.
said,
They're
the
gonna be
the
better.
defense is, but like, and I understand. Like I hate to say this, like the talent thing, like because I'm a known person saying like talent isn't everything, and that it still is true. That's why I don't have the Suns being a real true championship contenders. But like comparing them to the Clippers, bro. I mean, that being said, though, like where y'all firepower outside James Harden and Kawhi going to be on a consistent basis?
Yeah.
That's going to
Yeah,
be
they're
the
not
thing.
like that. They're not known as
Now,
a defensive team neither. Yeah.
like, no, they're going to play defense though, but so they signed Lonnie is news. I mean, yeah, because guess what? The Clippers could have used them, and the Suns could use them. So yeah, that is dude. The Golden State Warriors could use them.
All right. Now they
That's why it's
good.
good news, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
they
So
could
Curry
go.
gonna retire
You say
Warrior, right?
he probably
Or you
going
think
look
he gonna
like
get
it.
traded?
It looked like it. I mean, he got only 39. I mean, now if he wanted to leave and he was a free agent, you know what I mean? Or he was like, let's say he demanded his trade his last year, like in 2025 sixth season. If he got the, I don't see it likely now because it's like, even let's say he do that his last year in that extension, or whatever, right? And no, not like like ask for a trade. Let's not use demand because I think in the situation with Curry, it's like, all right, it still technically
That,
is demanding, but you get what I'm saying. It's still demanding. It's
yeah.
like they have an agreement because he has a no trade clause, right? If you want to go, our firepower is defense. I ain't, okay. With that being, y'all lost a little bit of y'all defense too, though. Y'all lost Paul George, though.
Y'all
I
should. Y'all
get
could
it,
use Patrick Beverly right now. I'm not worried. Nobody is worried about the
man.
Clippers, man. Like
Pat Bev don't want to be in the corner no more, man. He want to be more involved in the offense,
that's what I'm saying. They need Patrick Beverly, somebody that want to play.
man. 76 is going to win the championship. You on dope, Knight. You on dope, Kamad.
But yeah, but Curry signed like 62 million. I don't know if somebody's gonna trade for that contract.
It's harder to trade for him now. Even if you do want him, you have to look at that. It's harder. Like, yeah, we understand Curry is Curry, but he got like you better make sure he's in the right situation. Like you just trade this because he's Curry. And listen, Curry's still a great player, but like if you want to win, what are you doing it for? Just for money purposes, or are you trying to win?
I think they just
Oh,
doing it.
now we just what we doing
Right.
now. Thomas, this is what we doing now. He ain't on the Clipper no more. Now Paul George defense overrated and stop it, bro. Stop. See, this is how they do. This is how they do. You know what I mean? Like Paul
Yes.
George better defensively than Derrick Jones Jr. I like Derrick Jones. Come on, let's stop that. I forget. Shout out to Chris Nunn. Shout out to Chris Nunn. I like that pickup too for y'all though for the Clippers. I like that he played defense. He can pass. He craft a little bit. But that being said though too, like who's y'all third option scorer though?
What was it, Terrence Mann?
If Terrence Mann your third option scorer, bro, like you in trouble, bro. If Terrence Mann, I'm like I said, Terrence Mann is not bad though. He's nowhere near bad. Cause I think everybody would like to have Terrence Mann on their roster on their rotation. Like I don't think I don't, but like if Terrence Mann your third, like that's a good. Who is y'all? Like, is it gonna be Kevin Porter Jr.? Cause that's why I assume. What up, so crazy?
What's good, y'all? Salute to y'all, man.
Salute, salute. But I
DJ
think the
guarded every
Clippers.
best
Hey,
player in the playoffs.
hey, True.
PJ,
What is that recording thing though? I get what he's
You see
saying.
it too on yours, fam?
Yeah, that shit say record.
probably after it's done, it's gonna stop. It's recording right now, so I guess
Oh, okay, okay,
it's
okay.
all. It's all. They don't worry about that. I mean, we live right now, so it's got I clear my. I guess I don't know. I
I knew I
think
wasn't
had
tripping.
the settings. Yeah, because I guess I gotta basically I gotta after in the end. Yeah, I know y'all know you talking about. I thought because basically at the end I can like basically got the audio and like the all the versions of it. You know what I mean? I got the so I
Mm.
can
True be trying
use
to
the
clip
audio.
bad
You
text.
trying to
That's what
put
it
that
is.
I
on
could have been done
Spotify,
it anyway. I don't need
right?
necessarily that. I guess it makes it easier though.
He
But I
trying to
mean,
get it. He trying to
nah, but
get it
no,
on
although
Spotify.
yeah, I mean
Mm.
that shoot.
I
I'm just what I'm
feel
trying to do. I ain't shoot, but like,
I
hey
think the
man,
Clippers lost their window of opportunity. It was 2020 through 2022, like
yeah,
with
me
with
too. I'm off of
Kawhi and
them, man.
PG. They had their window of
PG, yo.
opportunity already. They just wasn't healthy, and they lost that. Ever since that 3-1
man,
comeback, like they've been done. They've been cooked, bro.
you put Kevin Porter Jr.
And
and put
then
defense on there is
Kawhi
crazy.
always hurt, man. So
This man talking
I
about
don't
defense
know.
at Kevin Porter Jr. though. But
Yeah,
going back to the person that's saying Lonnie Walker is that this news. First of all, Lonnie Walker, all the teams we mentioned so far, they could have used Lonnie Walker for one.
Yeah, he's
So that's
solid. He's solid. He was good for
that's the
us. He was good for the Lakers.
that's the point. And mind you, he's not gonna get consistent if he wants to be on the he said that he wants to earn his spot on the team. So he not only he's not gonna get he I guess he knows that he's not gonna get a lot of minutes like that
Right.
because one thing he do gotta play better defense if he do want to play and like fit the team whatever. So it's not even a guarantee that he beats you on the team. I like the move because like I said before, I think it's an upgrade from O'Shea. You know what I mean? I think and he got potential, you know, me to be a little bit better.
Mm.
Y'all hold on, time out. Y'all window opportunity to win a championship is done though. Like y'all gotta stop. Like listen, Kawhi
yeah.
healthy or not. Like I don't listen, Kawhi healthy or
The
not.
Timberwolves and the Thunder, the Dallas Mavericks with Luca. Like Luca been whooping y'all his whole career in
Right.
the playoffs.
That's
He
what
just
I'm
didn't have the
saying.
squad. But Luca been averaging 35 versus the Clippers his whole career.
Yeah, the Mavericks
It's
got
just too
better.
it's just too much, bro. The West getting deeper
I like
too.
Lion though. He should be a second string. Now he ain't gonna be second string for the Celtics though.
Oh shit, that's
We
me.
got action. This man
It's
like
just too much, man.
Def
I
said
don't
we
know
got
about
action.
Kawhi, man. Hey, man, if you're going off for the past, then he that dude. But if you're going a couple of years, him being injured, then I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell
You
you.
don't gotta worry about Lonnie Walker though. That's they said the same thing about a couple of people that didn't O'Shea Brissett. He came in during
Wow.
game 2 or 3 in a conference finals. Came through for us. Like it don't listen. The point is, y'all bench
Mm.
not strong. Y'all, why we our bench? Why do people keep saying our bench
I
not
thought y'all
strong?
had depth. What happened, man?
I don't listen. Our bench not strong, but Porzingis legitimately like missed
They just
majority of
don't
the
believe
playoffs.
in those guys, I guess.
I don't know what to say. The bench ain't strong when Sam Hauser is one of the best shooters in the league, and Peyton Pritchard is
Bro,
a baller.
I believe in Peyton
I don't.
Pritchard, bro. That
Xavier Tillman is a solid backup big. I mean, Al Horford gonna be starting. Like you just, I
Al
don't see
Horford needs
how.
to be in a role like Udonis Haslem, man. That nigga old. He got his ring. He need to chill.
Don't ever mention Udonis Haslem and Al Horford in the same sentence ever again.
That nigga old, man.
Udonis Haslem would
He needs
never
to
bring
start
Al
coaching.
Horford
He
in his
needs to
life.
start coaching the young niggas, man.
I mean, for what? And Al Horford can play. Al Horford still can play at the end of the day. Nobody asked him to do. Listen,
He
Al
was
Horford wanted
alright, true.
y'all glaze the other 35+ year old dudes up. Y'all glaze all the everybody. I ain't gonna mention no names. Y'all glaze everybody else 35 and up because they can still play at a certain level. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
see no
but
names.
they
LeBron
play
James, Steph
better.
Curry.
They play better than Al Horford, though.
They don't play better defense than them though. And I mean,
That
besides
nigga.
Curry, they don't shoot better. And besides Curry, they don't shoot better. So I mean, hey,
That's
man.
crazy.
And besides Curry, they don't shoot better. And we don't gotta
Name all
mention
the old
names.
niggas, and we'll tell you if he's better or not.
Besides, bro, he's better. Like besides LeBron James and Steph Curry, he legit better than everybody. Like it's not even a debate. Like 37, like them 30, 35 and up. The only person who says better than him is LeBron and Steph Curry.
Okay.
Pat Bev ain't in the league no more. Like PJ Tucker, like Al Horford is still a starter caliber. Like for example, like Al Horford would start for Lakers right now.
I mean,
He would
shit,
still start for
we
Lakers
do
right
need
now.
we do need another five.
He may know what he may or not though. The point is he was playing like significant minutes. I mean, even not he do or not though,
We
because
need
I
to
don't
get
think
AD
LeBron
out
can.
the five.
I like Lonnie Walker picker. There's no downside. Exactly, there's no downside. It's only like because we can. Hey, they can may see the potential in him, and he can reach his potential on the South. You know what I mean? Why not? Me personally, I wanted Alex Pozeski, but he went back to playing in Serbia though. That's why I wanted
Oh,
more
didn't
than
he?
Lonnie Walker.
He was in OKC when he started, right?
Yeah, he went. Then he got traded. He got picked up by Charlotte, whatever. But that's what I wanted. I wanted Alec Pozeski. That's Pozeski. That's what I wanted. But he went play in
Like a
Serbia.
stretch. Y'all need a stretch, huh?
I wanted more like a versatile, like wing, whatever. But like I said before, Lonnie Walker, athletic guard, the 15-man spot. Hey, how does Boston still have money to sign a player? He's on a minimum deal. He ain't playing.
Salute
He
to
on
Al
a
Horford, though, man.
the man. Lonnie Walker is still on he on a training camp roster like spot. He's trained. He got to try out for basically on the tryout. Like he on exhibit 10 contract.
That's crazy.
So that's why it's a great deal too. Because like, hey, it's a win. Hey, if he gives you anything, if he gives you anything, if he gives you what he have given you for the like past couple years on that contract. Lonnie was 6th year and clearly want to play with a great team. That's a fact. All I'm saying is, I know this though. Y'all Clippers, listen. If y'all think y'all are championship contenders, though, listen. I have no problem saying y'all. If y'all saying you a 6th, 5th seed, but y'all ain't making no finals, bro. I'm just being honest with y'all, man. That window has closed for y'all. Now
Yeah, I don't know about the Clippers, bro.
Now that being said, though, like when we talking about Dallas, I mean, we're gonna have that conversation. We got Dante. I see Dante here. We're gonna have to have that conversation. You know what I mean? If Luka play style, his attitude things can help. Can they win? Can win Mavericks a championship? Because I mean, that's gonna have to be talked about in the future. I mean, like I said, I like the Klay Thompson move. So it's gonna be interesting, man. I'm trying. Let me see. Man, this is crazy. You don't miss me. God. But yeah, stick to. But yeah, the thing is though, and the thing is though about like I said, Curry, Luka only get past first round when he doesn't have to play Kawhi. That's crazy. That's a crazy angle. That's a crazy angle right there, BJ. That's I gotta be ashamed of myself for speaking my opinion. Like that's I mean I don't I gotta be ashamed for speaking my opinion and saying facts. Like I don't what do I gotta be ashamed about? Like I have nothing to be ashamed about. Like that's kind of crazy. But I do. I mean, it's been. I mean, it's been happening. But but hey, but I do know. I do know this though. Like they. I mean, since Luca been in the league, the Mavericks have more success than the Clippers have. If you just really, if you really want to have an honest conversation, I do know that though. I mean, the Mavericks since Luca been in the league, the Mavericks have more success than the Clippers. If we're just being honest, if we're just being honest. Lonnie Walker. I mean, my whole thing is y'all were just hyping Lonnie Walker up before he this Celtics signing. They were saying why Lonnie Walker ain't didn't got on the team yet. Now all of a sudden the Celtics get him on a steal of a deal on a training camp deal. Now all of a sudden, is a basketball that dry, even though the main title is Stephen Curry still on the Warrior, and then that's the main talking point. We've been talking about Curry, the main talking point, which I mean, and then also I cover the Celtics. So, and also forget if I was covering the Celtics or not. I talk about what I want to talk about. Like, I mean, that don't make any sense. It's just being honest with you. Like this, I mean, Kawhi is sitting in the corner guarding KB because he was tired of getting cooked by Luca. It's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. Like, come on, like, all right, cool. Like, basketball is dry. I mean, yeah, exactly. Will Lakers like exactly the so-called Lakers like people was mad that Lonnie Walker, like people was mad that like was criticizing Lakers for not keeping Lonnie Walker or people and like all this is, but now when Celtics get him, it's like wow, like it's like whatever. Like come on, and nobody saying he he may not even make the roster, and which is fine because of things that he has to show and prove, which I think he's capable, but he has to show that what I mean to buy into the role, whatever. Exactly, we talking about basketball. We just talking about stars. F out of here. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, that's true. I mean, hey man, injury equals by default. This is the only way Gifts never beat Kawhi. Never will Kawhi Luka. Yeah, but at the same time though, like it's not this is not 1-on-1 at the end of the day. Like at the end of the day, he definitely won't make the roster. I mean, he may not. But but saying that he can't contribute on the Celtics team is kind of crazy. If we're talking basketball, like you saying he can't contribute is wild. Hey, he definitely did though in a playoff game. He definitely did. That definitely did happen. Let me see. Well, Porzingis is able to contribute. Walker can too if he got on the team. If Porzingis was able to contribute, Walker could. I mean, 21-year-old Luka baked Kawhi numbers again. I mean, listen, bro. The reality situation is too though.
That's a fact.
I mean,
I ain't
reality situation
gonna lie.
is this too though. Y'all do have a problem. Like regardless of Kawhi Leonard's record against the Mavericks, like regardless of how well he defends them, whatever the case may be, like Luka goes off against y'all. Like the problem with the Mavericks in the past against the Clippers was just was a better team. It just is what it was, right? But and y'all, but that being said, y'all have problems. Y'all have problems with the Mavericks though.
And then even
Like
last year, what happened to them? You know what I'm saying?
and then
Before
like
that
okay,
matchup, everybody was
yeah.
worried about Kyrie, his defense. But he showed up. He's actually playing defense.
I mean, his defense wasn't like that against us. I can't speak.
Yeah.
I mean, but I mean, I you know,
I
what I mean,
already told you what y'all did. What y'all did to Dallas. Shoot. I broke it down. Man. Broke it down.
shout out to the
Y'all
second.
honed in. Y'all locked up Luka and Kyrie and made the role players be great.
Shout out to the
Didn't
second
do
place
it.
conference. Shout out to the second place conference. Man,
No, the
listen, one thing
Celtics
about
got
this.
lucky. Celtics got lucky. I
Shout
don't want to get that lucky.
shout out to the second place.
Nah.
Shout out to the second place conference, man. Shout out to the second
Who's
place
the second
conference. You
place
know
conference?
the Western Conference. That's my nickname. Like I changed it. I changed
So
it.
the
Oh,
East
the
is
East
strong
just
now.
got good two
No,
days
no,
ago.
no. This is I call the East the Celtics conference, and then the second place conference. So it's like
So
like
last year
I'm
it was the Celtics conference,
That's
basically.
that's
Since y'all
It's
ran
just
through,
that's
since
That's
cheesy.
y'all
my
ran
nickname.
through the
That's my
top.
nickname. Hold up, MacDuff. Hold up, and I got an
That's
argument. This my
cheesy.
not because of domination, not because we're the
Amir, be
best
quiet,
team,
please.
not because we're the best team. We're and the dominant. The Eastern Conference MVP is named after the Celtics, and the conference title named after the Celtics. So it might as
That's
well be.
cheesy.
It might as well be MacDiff. All is a line.
You
It's a
could have said the
line.
most. You could have said the
It's a
most
line.
championships. I would have respect that.
It's a line. It's a line, though. It's well that too. I mean, that's a shit. You helped me my argument out, MacDiff. That's a
Yeah,
part of
that's
it.
why I say I would have respect
And
that, but
you know, I'm
nah.
just saying. I'm just saying. We're the best team in the awards named after Celtics players. So why not? Why not? Did the Eastern Conference title named after Larry Bob Cousy, and the Eastern Conference MVP named after Larry Bird? So why not?
Y'all
Why
not
not?
even the greatest. Y'all not even the greatest
They
team in the
did,
Eastern
bro,
Conference.
true. They did that to respect the greats.
No,
That's
nobody said that. Nobody denied that. But I mean, two Celtics players. Go with the
Yeah.
Western Conference.
Bob
Go
Cousy.
with the
Hold on,
hold on. With the
Bob
what?
Cousy got in a he got an
Yeah,
award named after which one?
yeah. The conference title, the conference trophy is named after I think cool. Both. Yeah,
Larry Bird and Bill
yeah.
Russell.
I thought the
No, Bill Russell
MVP.
named
I
Alfonso
thought the
MVP. No, it's Bill
MVP
Russell.
for the
Hold up.
conference was named after Larry Bird for the
But
Yeah,
East.
the
then the
conference
trophy,
MVP is Larry Bird.
the trophy itself is named after Bob Cousy.
That's crazy.
And I think Magic. Let me.
I think they
'Cause I forgot
changed
what
it.
the
I don't
Western
know.
Eastern Conference. Um.
Yeah, the Western Conference MVP is after Magic Johnson.
So
Yeah,
what's
cause
the
they
Western
check.
Conference
Yeah, the
like the
Western Conference is the Oscar Robertson Trophy in the
the East?
in the yeah.
Oh, I get
You
what you're
get it.
saying. The
Within the
team
trophy itself,
award.
the trophy itself, the
Yeah,
conference title, and
you're right.
then the Magic Johnson the Finals MVP for the Western Conference MVP, the Magic Johnson Award,
You're
Magic
right. You're right.
Johnson. So why is only Oscar Robertson ain't play for no LA? He ain't play for no Lakers. He played for what I mean, Kings and the Milwaukee. So I'm just saying it might as well be the Celtics conference. We got all the awards named after us, and we dominate, and we the best, and we got the most
Y'all
titles.
not the
Period.
best. Y'all not the best team out of the East at all time.
All
Y'all
right,
know. Y'all
man.
know what it is.
Who the best team in the East?
It took
All time,
y'all.
you know what it is.
Who the
True.
best
It
team in the
took
East all
y'all.
time? Say some bullshit, man. Say some BS,
It's
Mac
true.
Jeff. Who the
It
best
took
team of
y'all
all time?
16 years, bro.
It took us 16 years y'all to catch up, and y'all still couldn't catch up.
How many rings did y'all win in this since '08? None. This y'all first one.
I mean, but all that matters is we got the most, though. That's all that matters. We got the most.
We got the most in this decade.
All that matters. All that matters is the most. All
Who
that matters
got
is
the
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 most.
most
Lakers.
in this what the
Who
century?
cares?
It's since the
Who
2000s, bro.
who cares though, man?
That ain't no cap, bro.
Who cares though? Who got the most? Who got the most titles though? Who got the most? Y'all just
Y'all
RP
got the
to
most
them.
because all of them old niggas, man.
No, y'all got them. Y'all only reason why y'all caught
Y'all
up.
won
Only
two
reason I'm
since the
staying on this.
2000s, bro.
Y'all only caught up. RIP to Reggie Lewis.
So what happened to the other 15 titles, huh?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
The
exactly why.
80s, what, the 60s?
Well, I'm gonna tell
right?
you. I'm gonna tell you. We got 3 in the 80s. That ain't bad. We got 2 in the
Yeah,
70s.
that ain't bad.
But that's
See,
two.
y'all won
So
the
that's
bulk of
not
y'all
bad.
rings in the 60s,
But
70s,
but
and
here's
80s.
here's the problem though. Here's the problem though. RIP to Len Bias and Reggie Lewis.
Yeah, rest
That
in
wouldn't
peace.
that
I think
RIP
the
them.
Celtics got more decades than y'all. I think that's the issue too.
I mean the problem is though.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. They
Yeah,
just
and the
they know
problem.
how to take one.
I know you ain't talking about no Jim Crow Celtics. I saw 42. Shout out to Philly. I saw 42. What's my man name? Yeah, I saw 42. Listen, hey, but all I'm saying is this: the Andre 76, Jim Crow, whatever the case may be, like, bro, it'll. I don't care what type of Celtics you can tell about, man. Like, y'all ain't your Sixers ain't just because you name them different, don't make it like we still better than y'all. I would never call anything Jim Crow better than my team. I would never in my life do that. Like, I would like you told it just because regardless, listen, I would never sit there and say, man, this Jim Crow is better. Nah, I don't. I would never say that in my life. And any type of, I would never say any type of Jim Crow, any type of. But here's the thing: he's talking about. We know what he's talking about, and that's a fact. He believes a Jim Crow team is better than his team. That's crazy. I never say that ever. I would never say that ever at all. I don't care.
Wait, who was Jim? Wait, who was Jim? The Sixers was Jim Crow. What are you talking about?
He talking about Celtics,
History.
but it's like I would listen, but I would never say no Jim Crow anything better than
Oh,
my
okay,
team.
okay, I get it.
That's my point. I don't care. We 0-82. I won't give a damn. My team could be 0-82. I would never say that.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, real quick. My issue with the reason I'm keeping receipts. If you a Steph Curry fan or a Warriors fan, the only hope is that we were only 4 games behind the Dallas Mavericks. They won 50 games, we won
That's a lot
46.
though in Western
And
Conference back then.
but Draymond Green missed 27 games last season. And then the roster this year is going to be better. So that's the only hope you thinking about. Our roster's better. We were only 4 games behind the Mavericks, and Draymond Green missed 27 games, so we should be better.
I
That's the hope
mean,
that
but that being said, it's still gonna be questions though. Y'all still have this the same. Okay, with that being said, y'all more talent in the roster. Y'all still gonna have some of the same flaws though. Like I get it, but it's still gonna be hard. But like it's not gonna be easy. I mean,
we'll
I'm
see if
not.
they can finish games this season. That's what it is. If they can
That's gonna
finish
be
games,
still a question.
don't lose leads like they've been losing.
And also, PJ said I got Philly beating Boston. I mean, they said that how many times I heard that a bunch of times. Like I ain't gonna hold you. You know how many times I heard that since I've been doing YouTube, bro.
I got the Nova Knicks out the East. I don't care.
And
That's one.
both Philly can get it, man. Fuck Nova, man. Like listen, man, listen.
Bro, I'm high on the Knicks too, bro. I ain't gonna
You can
lie.
be high. I mean, listen, drugs.
I
Listen,
still got y'all number one
hey,
at the East, but
hey,
I got
man.
the Knicks number two
I
right
feel you
behind
though.
y'all.
Some drugs do get you high like that. A lot drugs will get you high like that. So
No,
crazy
nigga.
like that. Listen, it
Y'all,
will
And they
man.
get you
got
high.
OG.
Listen,
They should trade
I'm
Julius
It's
Randle. I
gonna
still
be
think they
finna
should
be a
trade
problem,
Julius Randle.
bro.
man. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be all the way honest, bro. If healthy, the Sixers could challenge the Boston Celtics. I can see that.
You said the Sixers?
if they healthy, they can challenge. I said challenge. I ain't say win. It's a big
I
difference.
think
They
they
can
more deep.
challenge.
They more deeper than y'all, to be
They're
honest.
really not. They're really low key. They kind of not though.
They top heavy. I feel like they're just
Nah,
top
that
heavy.
Jared McCain. I think the rookie gonna be a beast.
Jeremy Kane, is he gonna play like that? You got Kyle Lowry back.
Yeah, it's so
Who?
many guards.
They got Kyle Lowry. Okay, even with that though, Jeremy Kane, he's a rookie point. We don't know. I mean, I like him too, but you know what I'm saying? I don't. We'll
He.
see.
I think he another maxi. He's like a combo. He like a
Oh,
combo guard. And then they got
he ain't played for
what you
Kentucky, bro.
call it from Miami. They got them boys from Miami. I forget
Yeah, you got
Martin.
Caleb. You got Caleb, but Caleb's overrated, bro.
Not as a third option, yeah, but not as a role player.
Yeah, but okay, cool. But I mean, you got Kelly Oubre and all that. I mean, they not. We're still deeper than the Sixers
Nah.
though. We still deeper than Sixers. What are you talking about?
Who's the two people? You only got like two people off y'all bench, to be honest.
You got
Pritchard and
three.
what's the other white boy that be shooting threes.
Hold on. Technically, we have like
Philadelphia ain't doing nothing.
I don't want to hear Lonnie Walker.
we definitely have forward. Well, Lonnie Walker back. Like, come on, you talking about Jeremy Kane, but we can't talk about Lonnie
Who?
Walker. It's crazy. They got Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry's washed up. Kyle Lowry's washed up. Say he's not washed.
Yeah,
Like he's washed
that's
up.
ridiculous. I wouldn't even have him.
They got Yabusele from. They signed Yabusele. I mean, listen, they did some moves. I'm not gonna act like they didn't, but like, I mean, come on,
Philly's
man. Like,
deep. I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
they got decent. Yeah, but I mean, it
Philadelphia ain't
sounds
doing
good.
nothing, bro.
I mean, Philly, but like they made challenges, but we still a matchup problem for the Sixers though. That's the thing. Like they don't do like okay, they don't have nothing they do on a team that's sitting they're gonna give us a problem. And I understand people gonna say, well, Joel Embiid, but reality of the situation is this. The reality of the situation is this though. We know how to guard Joel Embiid. The Celtics been know how to guard him like. Well, like you know what I mean. It is what it is. Like
well, the
we're
key
gonna
gonna
way
be
off
Paul
P,
George. If
way off
y'all have a
P.
chance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that being said though, but defensively, okay, cool. You're talking about off defensively, we gonna smoke the shit out of them. So I'm not even worried about that.
Nah, they could guard y'all. Y'all,
They
I mean,
can't
the
guard us,
Celtics
bro.
could get locked up. I'm not the
They
offense is
can't.
the
They
offense.
ain't nobody. They ain't nobody could guard us last year. I don't know
Nah,
why
the
we trying to make
offense
seem
is the
like.
offense. Y'all did good shooting them threes, but y'all could get locked up.
But here's the thing though, like you going who Paul George gonna guard? I'm not saying he can't able to
Paul
guard,
George
but
can
like
guard anybody on that on the
I didn't say he
backcourt and the
can't,
front
but
court.
who will be? Who will it be though? Kelly Oubre,
If they
because it's gonna
put
be Kelly
if they
Oubre and
put
Paul
Paul
George.
George on Jason Tatum and have a cross matchup, I think
That's
that
fine with
favors
me.
Philly.
That's fine with me. And Jalen Brown gonna go off on Kelly Oubre because he's not Kelly Oubre. He's getting off on Kelly Oubre. That's is what you know that's gonna happen. Like Jalen Brown gonna be 1-on-1. Because listen, regardless of Paul George, that's gonna be a tough matchup for him. We all understand. We all can agree with that. You put Caleb Martin on Tatum, he gonna cook the shit out of him, bro. What are you talking? What PJ? What are you talking about, BJ? They got Paul
Nah,
George for a
Caleb
reason.
Martin, that's crazy.
They got Paul George for a reason because of what
Paul
we
George
talking
will be
about.
on Tatum.
Or
Maxi will
Brown.
try to have to outplay Holiday.
Caleb Martin will, bro. He was gonna get. He going, bro. You should. Taylor was cooking in Miami last year. He was cooking in
Yeah,
Miami
y'all
last year with
overhyping
Caleb
Caleb
Martin,
Martin.
bro.
Y'all
I would
overhyping
they
Caleb
what they
Martin.
put Caleb Martin on Tatum, bro. It's over with, bro. It is over with. You do that, like good night.
But yeah, Embiid, I don't.
He
Porzingis
did
can't
not.
guard him.
Caleb Martin did not give Tatum no problem, bro. Don't like stop it, bro. He did not give him no problems, dog. Tatum gave himself problems. That's all it was. That's all it was at that point. It was just Tatum.
But
Like
yeah, I don't know. If y'all gonna get through, y'all gotta get the number one seed. If y'all don't get the number 1 or 2 seed, I don't
I don't
know.
think that's how. I don't think there's a problem how we can get the number one seed. I don't think that's a like. I don't think it's like. I mean, my whole thing is number one seed definitely is important, but we definitely got to stay healthy. My money deserves to be healthy. But I definitely consider getting that number one seed. If you listen, here's the thing: we could have won 70. We could have won 70 games last year. Like people for the like, you really look at the season last year, we could have won 70-some games. Like the
That's
Celtics
wild.
started. Hold up, the Celtics starters, MacDiff, only played like 20 to 30 sometimes together.
That's wild.
We won 64. Mike did. We won 64 last year, right? We won 64 last year. We already secured the number one spot like 2 months before the playoffs started, right? You trying to tell me we couldn't win 6 more games if we wanted to, if that was like a goal? But like, come on now, that's not crazy to say, especially if you look at how we did this in the season. It's not really crazy. I can say that a bunch of teams though in NBA history though, so that's not even really like a hot take per se. If you would, I mean, we seen teams like that all the time. We think, oh, shoot, the Golden State Warriors could have won 70 games again the next year, 2017, if they wanted to. Celtics not going back to back. Do you want to bet that true? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet though, Andre? Bar injury, because you're a Sixers fan too. So let's do this, right? Bar injury. How much you want to bet? Because like I've been saying this too, people. But how much you want to bet then? Because y'all not going to be. I know for a fact if the Sixers can't not going to beat this, who's going to stop us from going back to the finals? You said that we can't go back to the finals. Any amount you want, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm in a nice mood. Let's do 50 then. Too much parity, but here's the thing about the too much parity though, right? Here's the thing about too much parity, and I know people gonna use this argument. Well, a team hasn't gone back to back for how many years now, right? The difference between this Celtics team and the teams we saw in the last 7 years is what the last not 7 years, but less like in the 2020s per se, and whatever, is the fact that the Celtics brought basically everybody back, and then added some, and then added pieces to get better.
I don't know if everybody healthy is gonna be a gauntlet. That's all.
But I mean, listen. I ain't saying it's not going to be harder this season. I'm not saying that at all. But regardless, the fact still remains: we still the most talented team in the NBA. We still the most well balanced, put together team in the NBA. That's not even the question. Because we all can agree with that. When you have the most talent and you're most equipped to build with each other,
the Thunder look nice.
Man, all right, like you know damn well the Thunder.
As far as talent goes,
they don't have nowhere near the same talent as the Boston Celtics, bro. Let's stop that.
Chet Holmgren.
Let's stop that. You know what I'm talking about. Let's stop that. You gonna name? Let's stop that because you start naming nice. you start naming you
nice.
You start naming you start going. I ain't gonna lie too though. That Josh Giddey may blow up in the OKC face though. That may blow up in their face. I'm gonna still hold down on that tape. People say I'm capping. That Josh Giddey may blow up in their face. Now, I'm not saying Caruso will help the OKC because he's a better defender and scheme. You know what I mean? And plus, I mean, if Josh Giddey performs up to his potential, I mean, technically speaking, because if Josh Giddey plays to his potential, that means OKC don't have to play him per se anyway. So it's like that's a clown take. Nah, if you saw Josh Giddey, if he's more aggressive, whatever case may, Josh Giddey is not a bad player. He has a higher ceiling than, bro. If he reaches his potential or not, he has a higher ceiling. Like I mean, you just look at it, he has a higher ceiling than Oscar. So you got to be honest about this. Like you have to be honest. Like I don't understand the kid jokes, the underage jokes, or whatever. But like you looking at a basketball player, like I mean. It's not like he isn't like we're not gonna act like he don't have talent. I don't bet 50s. Come with if you're confident about Jim Crow's. So what is that? What is it? So what is the exact bet again? That we're not going back. We're not going to the finals back to back. Cause I bet 100 on that. That's 100 on that. That's the case. Then if you want me to play that, that's 100. If we do that,
you trying to talk about.
You Mingle. See, you gonna be funny, Mingle. How I sucker people on bets, Mingle. You know me, I do fair bets, Mingle. You know me, man. Don't do that,
Man,
man.
no,
It's just
man.
people
Look, now
I
I'm
don't do
gonna say this.
don't do
I'm
that,
gonna say
big.
this. The Celtics got a chance of going back to back. They do. I can't deny that. They definitely got a chance of going back to back. But the 76ers got better. I think the Bucks got better. Adding Torian Prince and Gary Trent Jr. that definitely helped their team a lot. And now everybody else, now I don't know about everybody else, but the Bucks and
The
the
Knicks,
76ers definitely got better.
got better. I mean, listen, Knicks.
And the
Listen,
Knicks, I forgot about the Knicks. I be forgetting about the
but the
Knicks. The Knicks
Celtics,
definitely got better.
Mingo, the Celtics got better too. And I ain't even
They
talking about
did
Lonnie
get
Walker.
better.
And I'm not
But
even
the
talking about
Celtics can't
Lonnie
get
Walker.
much better though. What do the
Yeah,
Celtics
but
do significantly in the offseason? They didn't make
the
no
Lonnie Walker,
significant moves.
well, the Lonnie Walker is a solid move. The Lonnie Walker is a solid move,
I
and then
mean, okay, Lonnie
hold
Walker is
on,
Lonnie Walker.
also, the Celtics brought everybody back that was part of that championship team, which is important.
They did.
Which
They
Mingo,
did. But
one of the reasons why that's important, Mingo, because you know that's hard to do, and it's like the reason why that's important because you look at all the teams that hadn't repeat in recent memory, they lost key guys. The Lakers, the Raptors, the Bucks, team, and look at and they haven't been the same since. You get what I'm saying? Look at them guys,
I get what
key role player, and the Celtics brought those key guys that help them back and sign them back. So, like you
I
say,
get and I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But at the same time, though, a lot of teams better, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that the Celtics can't go back to back, but I am saying that the East, if they healthy, if the East healthy, like the teams in the East healthy, it ain't gonna be no cakewalk.
I'm not regardless of cakewalk.
It definitely ain't gonna be no cakewalk.
Mingo, you know me. If it's cakewalk, no cakewalk. 5 game. Listen, you know me. 4 game, 3 game, 2 game, single elimination, 7 game, 15 game series. Nigga, we Celtics and we gonna win. I don't care how we're gonna look like.
I hear you. It sounds good. It sounds good. But I'm telling you now.
Vegan. Listen, it could be vegan, vegetarian, barbecue, any diet. Listen, any diet. It could be cake. It could be cakewalk. It could be.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your phrase. All that is cute. But at the same, I'm gonna take your phrase. All that is cute.
I'm curious what this is going with because I disagree
take your
with
phrase. All that is cute. But at the same time, I'm telling you now, the 76ers, they get rid of Tobias Harris to add Paul George. Bro, I'm telling you, hey,
but
don't sleep. Is all I'm gonna say. Don't sleep.
Is Sixers a championship team? I ain't sleeping nothing. I know.
If Joel Embiid healthy, the 76ers definitely a championship team.
Is that a 100% guarantee? You know they a championship team. Like,
listen, I know they got better. If Joel Embiid healthy, they're 100% a championship team. Yes.
I mean, hey, but there's the thing too, though. That's another question too. We can't guarantee Joel Embiid can be healthy. That's the other thing too. Like that's the other thing. And granted, I know people won't mention the Porzingis, but Porzingis our third best player. You can't being a third best player being injury prone compared to your best one that's the big difference. I've seen people be mentioning that. And like I said before, do we got a deal though, Andre? Cause I don't think he's saying nothing. Lonnie Walker the championship pickup. Nobody say the championship pickup, but I know this though. He's better than Taurean Prince.
Nah, he helped their team though. He do help their team because
I don't know what
the
you
Celtics
talking
didn't
about.
really need much. To be honest, the Celtics didn't really need to add much.
You get Lonnie Walker on the Lonnie Walker would have been useful for all the teams, but we said Lonnie Walker better than Kyle Lowry.
He is.
Right now, like come on, bro. Like they had to sign Yabusele from
the 76ers did. I mean, the Celtics.
Hold on, are we betting they won't go back-to-back champions, or we betting they're not going back to the finals? Which one is it? Because I bet they not going. I bet that they're going. We can do that bet too. I thought we making a bet. Don't try to switch it up. I thought we bet they think they're not. We ain't going back to the finals.
Man, true. If y'all lose to the Heat, bro, if y'all lose to the Heat, bro, I'm gonna climb you for the rest of this damn time.
Mingle. He may not even make the playoffs, bro.
Bro, if y'all lose to if the Heat make the playoffs and y'all lose to the Heat, bro, I'm clowning. I'm clowning, bro. I'm telling you now. I'm clowning. I'm clowning, bro.
I mean, you will have no choice. Like, but only way that would happen, Mingo, you know
what
this
he's
is
trying to say though.
the
True. It's
point
not
is
gonna be
you
an
have
easy
no
road for
choice.
them.
But let's be like they you know for a fact, Mingo, they don't have no shot in hell, Mingo. You know that. You just saying. I mean, you just. It's just we doing a pod, we doing a show, so I get it, entertainment, whatever. But you know damn well in hell that like they have no shot in hell, bro. He may not even make the playoffs.
Who might not make the playoffs?
Miami.
The Heat.
Yeah.
They're
not in the best team in Florida. They're not in the best team in Florida.
Oh, Orlando? You think Orlando the best?
They would bury them last year. Orlando got buried this year. So what's the
difference? But I would say this though. The Orlando Magic adding KCP was a big move though. That was a big move, them adding KCP.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Them adding KCP was a big move.
Yeah, Orlando got better by adding KCP.
I do like Miami.
That was a nice.
I do like that. I do like that Miami rookie clear wear though. But we depend on a late first round pick rookie as a main guy, like on a rotation, on a team that was still a lower feed in the East, a playoff team in the East, then you're in trouble.
Just saying. Just trade Jimmy Butler. That's what I would do.
Jimmy Butler hurt.
Jimmy Butler.
He's not gonna be top 5. Like what makes you think he hasn't been
Jimmy Butler, bro?
He. We'll see. If they can find
they not trading.
I'll say this. I will say this. If they can find the right trade, they would. They will.
I bet they won't. I guarantee you they won't trade Jimmy Butler. I'm telling you that now.
Hold on. They ain't want to resign it. They don't want to give him that extension.
They're not trading.
I'm just for the right. I said Mingo for the right trade they would do. We ain't acting like he untradeable or some shit, bro. We ain't doing that. Like for the right.
If I was the Lakers, I'd give up everything for Jimmy Butler and have
you want some crack cocaine, but you just doing that shit. But you won't do that for the Bulls though. But you a whole Bulls fan, bro. Hold on, talking about all jokes aside. So Zach LaVine for Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, I don't want no Jimmy. I don't want no Zach LaVine.
No, I know it won't happen. I'm just saying. I'm asking him. He is a Bulls fan. That's a question. Like Jimmy Butler for Zach LaVine.
Hell no. Zach LaVine stay out the court. What are you doing on the court?
You trying to have it easy in the East by saying that. What is wrong with you?
Bro, ain't nobody want no Zach LaVine.
Jimmy don't help y'all at all.
That nigga stay hurt all day, every day.
Jimmy better Zach LaVine. That's why
Zach LaVine overrated, bro.
Man, first of all,
then the Bulls don't even have DeMar DeRozan anymore. They real trash.
But one of the reasons why he ain't getting traded too because of that contract he on. Like he on the
all I'm saying is
though.
Hold on. The Bulls is gonna make the play-in.
They're not.
They're gonna be in the lottery. That's what they're gonna be.
I think the Charlotte Hornets have a better record than the Bulls.
They could.
Yeah, I bet Toronto gonna have a better record than the sorry-ass Bulls.
All I'm saying is this though. Miami, I'm not saying Miami gonna guarantee they're gonna miss the playoff, but like, they don't be surprised. Like they almost missed the playoff like last year. Like why would y'all 2 years in a row, like they legit. And granted, I know they beat us to get to the finals that 2023. I understand that, yeah. I mean, but they almost missed the playoffs that year too. It's like at one point though, at one point you can't just be playing with fire like that, bro. You get what I'm saying? You can't be playing with fire like that though. You know
what you just said that y'all lost to them. What you just said, what makes it worse that y'all lost to them?
No, but granted, we lost to them. But okay, with that being said, who's the champions, who's not at the end of the day? At the end of the day, granted, when you're right.
But they ran into Denver and y'all ran into the Mavericks.
But granted, when you win or you lose, right? When you win or you lose, that he would have lost to that Mavericks team too. So I don't know why we play solid.
Now, I don't know. They would have had a better chance against the Mavericks than Denver that year. Denver that year went, man.
Man, listen, y'all overrating Denver too.
Denver that year
I'm gonna say this
was not losing to nobody. In 2023, Denver wasn't losing to nobody.
Y'all overrating
that team was just too good.
I'm gonna say
man, that team was just too good, man. I'm gonna
say this though. Also, too, side note with that, Jamal, I ain't hear no news about his extension. Got 1 year left on this deal. I ain't hear no news about his extension yet. You feel that's kind of odd, especially being Denver.
LaMelo?
No, Jamal Murray.
No, Jamal Murray.
He ain't going nowhere. Don't nobody else want Jamal. They gonna sign him.
Free agent, and he went free agent. He gonna want him.
They still got a whole
shit,
season.
If nobody else don't want Jamal.
All I'm saying is, we're talking about the Denver Nuggets, a team that's notoriously have struggled getting big free agents during their whole existence. Let's just call it how it is, right? Their whole existence, franchise existence, they have a tough time signing big free agents, right? To a point where sometimes they had to overpay. Sometimes they had to overpay certain guys at times, correct? Like in the history of their franchise, right? They had to overpay some
Michael
guys.
Porter Jr. right now.
Right. Remember when he got hurt? Remember they paid him all that money at the time that happened? They had to they gave him the full rookie max.
Yeah.
My point is though,
do that, man. A lot of teams
I'm saying for Denver though, they're known for doing that, overpaying guys because they're not a big free agent.
A lot of teams do that too.
No, they listen. All I'm saying is this. It's kind of Jamal Murray, the best closer in basketball. I couldn't tell on blowing that lead into Game 7, which was a record.
Curry won the Clutch Player of the Year award, sir. So I don't know.
But I'm gonna say, saying he will be top 5 in the East is kind of crazy. When technically have the Heat really, and we don't even know if the Heat even got any better. They lost Caleb Martin.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you, he turned down more money in more years to go to Philly too, by the way.
Yeah, how you leave Miami?
That was tough. That was tough.
No, he left. Mind you, he went to less money. He chose less money in a smaller role, in a sense.
Smaller role.
Yeah, Caleb Martin probably been a smaller role in Philly, or the same. Or listen, well, how about this? The same role per se, with less money, with less years, and mind you, I think it's in his bigger tax and bigger taxes compared to Florida in Philly. That's why a lot of people like playing in Florida. That's a lot of athletes like playing in Florida because they don't get taxed as much compared to other states. So you add that because Miami was going out from a 5-year deal. I forgot the exact number, the 5-year. And
yeah, I don't see Miami.
You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But that being said, with that, you got playing that plane, and like I said, I mean, hey, you playing with fire too many times, bro. You see, hey, in the 7-game series, would the Warriors beat the Kings last year? Probably, but when that one game, bro, you only gotta be the best in one game. You know how that be,
man.
That Denver is high.
6 teams in the East. The East is garbage, though. Trash. They could get through the play-in.
I mean, you can say that, but you can say that. Hold up, but
man, the Warriors beat the Kings that 1 year in a 7-game.
Let's do this though, back there. If you think Chicago Bulls gonna be a plan, right? Lonzo Ball back, and let's say they're a solid, decent team. Let's be honest. If Josh Giddey can play to up the standard where people think that he can be, and like Lonzo Ball comes back where he was, or at least near it, and Zach LaVine's healthy. I'm not even a big fan of Zach LaVine, but he's not trash or anything.
That ain't gonna matter.
I think
I don't care how good Josh
They're better than on paper, bro. On paper, it is better than Miami on paper. Like if they be honest, the Bull, like if you really want to be honest, if you really want to be honest, listen, I don't understand the Bulls. I understand the Bulls is not good. I understand
the Bulls trash.
We ain't trash.
Bulls is shit water, bro.
We gonna be better than Atlanta.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
No, y'all won't. I bet Atlanta be better than y'all. Y'all just trash all the way around. Then y'all lost DeMar DeRozan.
Bro, here's the thing. The Bulls,
y'all definitely getting a good draft pick next year, bro.
Here's the thing,
Montez Buzella, he the future.
I didn't break. Hold on. I wish I broke the Lonnie Walker news. I didn't break nothing. I saw it on. What always broke the news. I wish I broke the news. I mean, shoot, but I didn't break the news.
Walker can take over a game. You see?
I know this though. Yeah, I know this though. Lonnie Walker better than a lot of people. I know. This is the goofy thing though, Mingle. If Lonnie Walker was on any other by team, they would say it was a good move. That's the corner shit. I don't like it, and I'm not saying. Listen, we're gonna win a championship with or without Lonnie Walker. Let me make that clear.
No, but see, my thing is about a lot of people not understanding about the Celtics. They didn't need to make. They already have a shot. They don't need too many more players because it's gonna make up some chemistry if they get like try to bring in extra guys on top of the guys they already got. They didn't need nobody else. Lonnie Walker is a good move, a role player that can come off the bench, give them score, and that's it. They don't really need nothing else.
Play when he needed to be, but even he do make the team. It's like he gonna be used at certain moments, like O'Shea Brissett was. You know what I mean? He didn't play a lot. Sometimes games he didn't play, but certain, you know what I mean, depending on the matchup, which he said he was willing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Lonnie Walker said it. He said it. He comments, but he said he's willing to do that. He's willing to play a role where he may not play like that, and you know he gonna buy in, start playing more defense, and you know I'm fine. Listen. I understand that point. We don't need to add anything, but if a guy like Lonnie Walker is willing to buy in and adapt, mind you, you're going to try for the team. So basically, I'm cool with that. At the end of the day, I'm cool with that.
I also say this. I ain't gonna ask you about the East too, because I know you think the Celtics gonna have the #1 record in the East. I ain't gonna ask you about the East. The West, who you think gonna have the 1 seed in the West?
Probably OKC again.
OKC. Oh, okay.
But
okay.
I don't think they're the best will be to come out the West per se, but they get that #1 seed. But I mean, Lonnie played for my Hurricanes in college. I'm familiar with Lonnie. I mean, yeah, but Lonnie, I'm just saying though, like Lonnie, if Lonnie's your fit, if Lonnie because here's the thing, every team we're named could have used Lonnie Walker and being a consistent rotation. That's why it's like nobody hyping him up. But let's be honest, if Lonnie Walker played for Miami, he's playing he's playing every game. He's getting consistent minutes. You get what I'm saying? That's how good he is as a player. But like, what I'm saying, but saying that Miami could be a top 5 seed when the problem in Miami is like they have really felt like they relying too much on diamonds in the rough, lost gems, and you know, and drafts and things of that nature to build a team. I feel though.
But I don't know why Miami be over there. I don't know why Miami be over there building these players up, getting these players good, and getting these players game where they need to be just to let them go. I don't know why they do that. That is crazy.
No, they try to keep him though. They try to keep Kidamar. Kidamar just turned it down with my Sixers. What up, Just Blaze?
You got to believe Miami's window is closed too, bro. I don't see them.
You playing? Listen, like I said, they've been playing for the last 2 years, and what makes them like so much better. Like they're basically the same it was like they got on a hot run in 2023. That's it. That's all it was. They got on a hot run, and like nobody listen. Shout out to like it just. I mean, they beat us, whatever. But okay, with that being said, yeah, they beat us. But guess what though? Even when wins or loss, forget all that injuries though. Wins or loss, case may be. Look at the Celtics. The Celtics won, and guess what? They're still improving. They're still trying to build a team. They're not being complacent. Like Joe Mazzulla, this guy that was somebody covered the Celtics that was near he was at I guess Joe Mazzulla was a guest speaker for like West Virginia college football team. That's what the team he played for in college, whatever. And he was saying like, man, I'm trying to figure out how to, you know what I mean? Because basically the last like 4 teams didn't make it out of the second round after winning the championship. That's his goal. Like that's like he's trying to beat the odds. Like he's trying like so the Celtics on a whole different like we ain't on the like the other teams you saw in the past was more complacent. You know what I mean? Let's call it how it is. Hey, if y'all offended by the teams that I'm saying that is what it is. I got complacent and hey, cool. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm just saying. Draymond Green did say that Boston Celtics were the best championship they ever won. Just saying, and you know what I mean? They felt like a weight would lift over their shoulders. The Milwaukee Bucks, they let go. Listen, they let go DiVincenzo. They traded DiVincenzo away. Fast forward, DiVincenzo one of the best role players in the NBA. Come on now.
Don't keep on the New York Knicks easy. And I don't even like the Knicks.
Come on now. I'm just saying, Lakers lost Dwight Howard and Rondo after they won the championship,
And JaVale McGee.
and Avery Bradley, and technically Avery Bradley, even though he didn't play in the bubble, but still he could have been used. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. So it's like, look at the Celtics. You know what Brad Stevens said? You know what? We're gonna get everybody. We want to bring everybody back and not try to not try to really change the chemistry on the team. You know what I mean? To that point, to like, I mean, so true. Did you touch the Curry situation? Yeah, I touched it. I mean, I think Curry probably stay on the Warriors.
What you talking about? Him getting that big contract? That 1 year, $62.5 million. That
Yeah. That's crazy. You got.
that's a lot of money for 1 year. That's insane for 1 year.
I mean, California. Listen, I ain't bad though in California though, because now they tax in California. So I mean, shoot, any Steph Curry. So it's like, hey, but
That's why
Who the
LeBron don't
Lakers
be
make the
playing with them
playoffs with
contracts.
JJ
They're gonna get his money.
all up. I'm just saying.
No,
But I'm saying.
they're gonna be in the play-in again. I think the Lakers gonna be in the play-in.
All I'm just saying though, man, is like, listen, man. Only teams I'm like I said, the Miami Heat. Like, listen, bro. Like Jimmy Butler there or not, bro. They gonna need. Listen, they need to build a time machine. And now if they got like Alonzo Mourning, Prime D Wade. Okay, now we talking. Now they can compete. But all besides that, you talking about if listen, come on, bro. And listen, that
Miami
go for
Heat is done,
everybody.
bro.
The only way the Knicks gonna beat us, or they even have a no, I ain't gonna say beat us. The only way they have a chance if they get a time machine to go get Patrick Ewing and Bernard King, man. It's the only way they got a chance.
No, I know. Wait a minute. Oh,
Oh, they
I'm
got a
not
chance.
too. Don't try to.
That's
I'm
all
not
we
on
got
that.
to
I
do,
don't try to
Chase.
get too complacent over there now.
I keep on going. I keep on going,
Don't
but
try to get complacent over there. Now the Knicks fuck around and put y'all ass out. Then what?
nobody playing. The Knicks don't have big men like that, bro. Like, stop. They not like, bro.
They got Mitchell Robinson,
All right, so let me.
and they got Mitchell Robinson and Julius Randle, and that other dude. I forgot his name.
You got Mikal Bridges. Here's the thing, though, right? So, okay, let's say everybody healthy when the playoff come. We say we play against the Knicks. You got Porzingis, got Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown,
Mm-hmm.
Derek White, Drew Holiday. Who Mitchell Robinson guard in a 5
Mitchell,
out?
what is his name? Man, Mitchell Robinson can guard Porzingis or either what's the name?
He can't guard Porzingis.
Yes, he can. He can guard Porzingis. Well, I mean Porzingis can shoot too, but yeah.
Exactly, because here's the thing, though, right? This is the reason why this is why the Celtics are so dangerous, Mingle. When you have guys, if you got 5 dudes that can shoot like that on the floor and also can create at the same time, you have elite level spacing to a point, you know what I mean? Where you're not going to be able to just be sagging in the paint. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're just not going to be able to do that. Even when Porzingis is not on the floor, it's like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be able to do that. Like I don't think people understand like how difficult the Celtics was. Like last year, like the only way, and like I said, you have to have a good enough offense to even compete with the Boston Celtics. Like, I mean, the truth be told, the toughest team to give the Celtics challenge last year was the Indiana Pacers.
Mm-hmm.
You know why though? You know why?
Everybody was injured.
No, but you know why? Well, who was injured too? The Pacers was injured too, but they gave us they lost
That
their
was
best.
I'm talking about. The Pacers were injured. Then
Yeah, but they
the
lost.
Cavaliers got injured.
Yeah, but I'm
Everybody
just saying,
was
you know,
injured.
why? Okay, with that being said, why the Pacers was the only team that gave the Celtics the most trouble?
Well, the Pacers got good playmaking.
Offense,
That
right? They fast.
what is name? Halliburton.
Yeah, with they fast paced offense and things of that nature.
Andrew Nembhard and
Yeah,
TJ McConnell was cooking, and they used to kind
no,
of stop.
it's not even. The offense period is like, and they did. Well, you're not lying, but
Fuck me,
the offense is very fast paced, and you know what I mean. They got a great offense, even when Halliburton not playing, which they showed, right? They
but
showed
the
all
boy
season.
fell off though. I don't know what's his deal.
But my
If he would have
thing
played
is,
better, I think the Pacers would have had a better team.
But my thing is though, right? The fact that but that being said though, too, nobody really has the offense like the Pacers. And the thing about the Pacers is they don't have a lot of defense like that. So the one thing about being a defense like that, right, is to have a lot of moving parts on offense. You know what I mean? You gotta keep on, push the pace. You know what I mean? Of that Celtics defense,
Mm.
push the pace, play. You know what I mean? When you have a defense on a string like that, you gotta keep making the defense move. Keep making the defense move where they make a mistake. You know what I mean? And miss an assignment or whatever the case may be. That being said, a
But
lot of
I
teams
know
don't. But with that being said, though, a lot of teams in the NBA don't have that per se. Yeah, like you want, let's say name
I
all.
know how y'all beat the Mavericks because y'all actually made Luka guard, and he was too tired to even perform on the offensive end.
But also defensively too, though. Look at they big. Like that's what I'm saying about Mitchell Robinson, though, bro. Like who he gonna be able to guard? Like, especially okay, you got Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. That the system is designed for okay, them to get in the paint and then kick. You know what I mean? Make plays on the reads, and you know what I mean in the perimeter. Mitchell Robinson always gonna be in drop coverage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if you do that, it's gonna be an open three. Like I mean, cause and the reason why they got Mikal Bridges too, so they can play that small ball. Listen, they're gonna experiment having Julius Randle at the 5, which that's why they did it too, Mikal. That's why it was like, you know what I mean. Even though they lost Harstown,
My
they thought
only
we can get Bridges.
and that's my only thing. And that's my only thing about the Knicks. If they could have some kind of way kept Hartenstein, oh Lord,
Yeah,
it would have been tough
they
out there.
trying but they trying to play that small ball to try to match the Celtics at the end of the day. That's what they trying to do. But the funny thing about the small ball lineups is the small ball lineups is dead. And like you can play small ball lineups in different matchups, but reality though, it's like the small ball that era is kind of over with. That's why you see Golden State Warriors struggling because even if you look at the Boston Celtics, the Celtics don't really play small ball if you really think about it.
Mm.
Derek White, Drew Holiday only is 6'4", right? I mean, you got 6'4", like, but they can guard multiple people. They can guard wings. You know what I mean? They're not no small guards still though. They're 6'4". You know what I mean? Combo guards. You know what I mean? That can guard multiple positions. They strong. You know what I mean? Strong, fat. You know what I mean? Strong guards. Then you have Jaylen Brown, 6'7", small forward. Jason Tatum's 6'9", 6'10". I know they list him at 6'8" though, but I saw him next to Bam, like 6'9", 6'10". And you got Al Horford is like 6'10". So like they really don't really play small ball like that. It just they have a lot of shooting. So it's like when people try to play small balls, that's why you look at the Celtics when people play small ball, the Celtics are still a bigger team. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting, man.
Hey, don't sleep on the Bucks either. I'm just saying, don't.
Man, Giannis was hurt in the past like 2 years, man.
He
And
was, but if Giannis healthy, and then they kept Robin Lopez, it was it Brook Lopez, Brook Lopez. They kept Brook Lopez, and then they added Torian Prince and Gary Trent Jr. And they got what's it? Hey, don't sleep. That's all I'm gonna say. They still got Bobby Porter.
man, listen, I
They
ain't
still got
listen,
Bobby Porter.
listen. It's not about sleeping on nobody.
Do the Bucks still have Bobby Porters?
I'm not. If I'm bothered, yes, they do. I'm not bothered like that. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
But yes, but here's the thing though. Like that. With that being said, you can keep believing in that Bucks team all you want to, with Giannis and Doc Rivers and Dame. You can keep believing like you know what I mean. Like listen, that's cool with me. The more the merrier. You come bring it. If you go 1-on-1 with the great one, what the Rock say? Going 1-on-1 with the great one. We all for it. We want all the soldiers. Want all the smoke. We want all the. We want all the blood. We
Okay.
want all the. Hey, we got the oxtail. We got.
Don't
Listen,
talk, don't
they
talk
want
them
it
boys
all.
into an ass whooping. Don't
It's
talk them
cool.
boys into an ass whooping.
I'm just. I don't think you realize though. They pissed off themselves though, Mingle. I just saw a comment of Jaylen Brown said they want blood. Like they want blood. They out for blood. All that disrespect. All right, cool. It's a cakewalk. This. All right, cool. But watch this.
Well, we're gonna see how much blood they out for.
You gotta understand this too, though, Mingle too, though. But you know, Soda teams ain't complacent. One thing about Soda team, man, you know what name a championship Soda team that's complacent, man. You know the goal is there's more to be done. Come on now, I can't speak for every other organization. I ain't gonna say no names, Lakers. But yeah, I can't speak. You know, man, come on now. I'm just saying. When you look at championship teams, man, we ain't complacent.
Yeah,
You know
we'll
that.
see. Hey,
We'll lose the draw.
the season is right around the corner. The season is right around the corner. We gonna see.
Like I said,
We gonna see.
listen. We're gonna do what it do. We're gonna do what it do, man. I ain't sleeping on nobody. I'm wide awake. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see destruction. I want Celtics to do what they did. I want to see it all. I want to see the misery. I want to see the pain in them other fans and teams' eyes. Like, we can't do nothing with this team. We can't do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna tell you, like I said before, like, but bro, they talking about Porzingis may get back at All-Star break. You know what that means? You know what that tells me? Like you know how confident it is, like, man, we Porzingis take the most time as possible. Any other team, he'd been back in December, Mingle. Any other team, Mingle, he'd been back in January, December. He may be back like February. Come on, man. Like, I don't think people really still listen. Well, this team ain't playing no games, Mingle, bro. This team ain't playing no game with people, man. Like, we listen. We could have swept the Mavericks last year if we wanted to. But Joe was like, Joe and the team. We want to win on our floor. We rather win
if
on
y'all
our
wanted
floor.
to, y'all could have something if y'all wanted to, huh?
Bro, they didn't care about that game. They didn't care about game 4, bro. They really didn't care. Like, bro, Joe Mazzulla, they really said that too, man. Believe it or not, like that, and that's the craziest shit like ever. When they did Joe Mazzulla with his family and his wife, whatever, right? It was like he was on the court, and he was asked, telling him, he's like, man, I don't care how we win. I don't care. Like, we gonna win. I really want to win on the court in front of our fans. I don't care about, like, which is crazy. So basically, they didn't give a damn about game 4. Like, you could tell when you look how the performance they had in game 4. Like, they clearly was like wasn't interested, didn't care. Then game 4, ass whooping. My game 4, game 5, ass whooping. Like, it was nothing. I'm just saying, man. I hope the league watch out, man, and tell them other teams to strap up too. Cause, like, I mean, we hear a lot of players talking. Miles Turner gonna even say it was a cakewalk, nigga. You was a part of the cakewalk, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You were sweet. You sweet. It's gonna be I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you this. And I try to warn y'all, and I said this plenty of times. Listen, it's gonna get worse for y'all. It's gonna be worse for y'all. Because you think I'm bad. If you look at the Soldiers fans, people know what I'm talking about. Some people know what I'm talking about. Other Soldiers fans and things of that nature. It's gonna get worse for y'all. Y'all do realize that, right?
We're gonna see.
For y'all. And it's like, can I be
that's
y'all?
A good game, though. I give you that.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'll listen. Please don't let the Celtics win again. Please don't. Please don't let the Celtics win again. Because I'm wilding out. I already bet, and I'm gonna win some money too, and I'm going with some money. Shout out to Andre for the donations to the channel. Shout out to the future donations to the channel. That's basically what it is. Like, hey, Mick, when you see the last time you see Joe Bond at?
Man, I ain't seen Joe Biden in forever.
All right, exactly. Hey, you know you owe me $100.
Oh, that's why I ain't seen it. That's why I don't bet these niggas, man. These niggas be capping, talking about they.
He know it's crazy. So the first time he paid me.
Let me be paying.
So here's the thing about Joe Biden. The first time he paid me was like no problem, right? Then the second time, we had that situation. He trying to act like we made a clear bet saying that, like, oh, if something about the Brooklyn Nets ain't making the playoffs, I'm like, all right, cool. So nothing. So trades, nothing. That don't count, right? Trades or anything. I was trying to tell him. I warned him. I tried to tell him that, bro, like, KD may get traded, something like that. You sure you want to make this bet? about Brooklyn Nets making the playoffs. You know what I mean? And he still bet anyway. You know what I mean? Or something. He still made it, or he said something about going further. So I forgot exactly, but he believed he thought the Brooklyn Nets was going to make some noise, right? And I told him about
They did.
KD and
Hold
Kyrie.
on, wait. They made the playoffs that year.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the year after. No,
The
it was a
year that they lost KD and Kyrie, they made the playoffs.
No, but I think he said somebody was going to make it further than the Celtics. It was some bet. I won the bet. I won the bet. It was so.
And they made the playoffs that year. They dropped to like the 6 or 7. They dropped to like the 6 seed, but they made the playoffs though.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But I think he said. I think the bet exactly was if the Nets was going to make further than the Celtics. That was the bet. Clearly, he was wrong. And I told him, y'all do realize y'all made trade KD and Kyrie, and he still made the bet anyway. So it was when we went. I mean, he finally paid me. Went back and forth. I don't think you was you there when I cussed his ass out. I guess I don't know if you was there or not. Or last year,
what happened?
I think back there with Joe Bond, the whole situation. I cussed his ass out. Whatever. I don't remember that we went back and forth because like he owed me money and he eventually did pay me though. Right. With all that being said, right, like months later, then on whatever he wanted to bet me on the fucking Maverick shit, and I still ain't got my money. So it's like, listen, I'll tell you this right now. I don't know when exactly I'm getting my money, but that's the last time I'm betting that nigga, bro.
I don't be betting niggas, man. I just don't bet. I don't be betting.
I don't bet
Lamont. Niggas don't be wanting to play. They lose and they don't be wanting to play.
No, it's like in fact I had to wait for my money. It's crazy.
They don't be wanting to play.
My whole thing is this though. Like, I did want to test something out too though. Like I thought about it. I did want to test something out, but it was like finals. I was like, damn, I should let me test something out. Like I wanted like to bet him, like a little dumbass bet or something like that. Like just lose on purpose or some bullshit. See how he would act if I don't. You know what I mean? But people be like some weird shit like that. Like, oh, like you know what I mean? Like even with that. Even with that, I was saying, even with that though, like I even said, like, because even when I told him, even when we, in the first time, like the Nets versus the Celtics, I'm like, bro, you might as well just pay me my money now, bro. I'm gonna wait till 4. Like, what the fuck you mean gonna wait? Y'all don't fuck like, bro. I'm gonna listen. Yeah,
you thought they got swept in the first one?
Did you give him a plea bargain?
A plea bargain? No, I wanted all my money at that point. If it's 3
I was about to say, forget the plea bargain, nigga. I want my money.
It's 3-0 at that point. I'm over with. I just told him, because this is what I do. And I bet B's like that. I remember it was game 6. It was the Celtics. They was coming back. It was, game ain't over till it was over. You know how that be. You know what I mean? I gave his money before the game ended. It was like a middle of the fourth quarter.
No, you talking about Miami when they played Miami in the Eastern Conference Finals?
The Warriors.
The finals. Oh, that was 2022.
The Celtics was making a comeback. Whatever. It's like game ain't over till it's over. So it's like
you bet B's and didn't bet me. Where was I at?
You was there, bro. You just forgot.
But 2022. Y'all made this bet in 2022.
You was there, but you probably forgot. But the point is though, like I'm a type of dude, like bro. If I'm betting, so it's at a point where it's like, all right, bro, I know for a fact I'm going to lose. I'm just going to catch like better if I ain't bet. You know what I mean? If I'm like doing, you know what I mean, whatever. But like I don't listen. Like,
yeah, I ain't betting nobody no more, fam.
I don't bet anyway. I don't bet. Man, them niggas, they don't be paying, man. Everybody be talking that noise. I bet this and that, man. They don't even be paying. There's a lot of people running around talking about people over their money. Hey, I ain't getting in it.
Remember that nigga, because this is how it happened when I got into him. The guy went to him, Joe Bond, right? So he owed me money, right? About I have the about shit. He owed me money, right? He owed me money, right? Let me see, boom. He owed me money, right? So this is last year, and mind you, I got y'all right now. I was copying. I got y'all right now.
That's bad, man. That's sad. Niggas be making bets and don't want to pay.
How you gonna make a bet with a nigga then you're not gonna pay up, bro? That's weird. That's goofy shit, bro.
You got a lot of guys on this
If
team be doing that.
you gonna make a bet with somebody, be a man of your word and pay up, bro. Like that shit chocolate, bro.
You got a lot of these niggas that be doing that. Then they don't show up on the screens and they be missing for 2 months, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like that
link
nigga,
too.
like that Marv did to Texas. He made a bet with Texas, and all of a sudden that nigga ain't showed up for 6 to 8 months. Like that
Yeah, that's
like, even
pussy shit.
the Joe Bond dude. I think Dante remember this. The Joe Bond dude, whatever. Joe Bond and shit. The second, like I said, that Brooklyn Nets Celtics bet the second year when
I remember that.
When that broke, he said the Celtics gonna make it further. He said the Brooklyn Nets gonna make it further than the Celtics, and he was gone for months. And next thing you know, he pop up and remember I went against Herm, and he also he come up and be like the guest judge, and then voted against me.
Oh yeah.
Man, what?
Remember that? Remember that?
Remember that?
That's why I got
think
on
I
his
do
ass
remember.
like
I think I remember that too. But
That's
guess
why I
what
got
though?
on his ass like
that. I thought he paid you that though.
Because people go through other things in life. Because people go through, because we don't maybe see somebody. It was still awkward. And I was like, Joe Bond owed me money
Fuck
or
that.
whatever.
Bro, fuck that.
Remember that?
I would have stopped the whole debate to talk shit to that
Remember I was
nigga.
mad.
I think I do remember that. I believe I remember that.
That's why I was pissed off. I'm like, come on, bro. Like you gonna all of a sudden you gonna pop up now and then vote against me, whatever the case may be. Then you still
Nah, forget that, bro. I would have stopped the whole debate.
Yeah, I thought he paid you already, and he was
That's why the rules
that.
changed. Why do you think? Why do you think? Hold on. Why do you think the rules changed? Hold on. It was other reasons. I think the Young Africa ticket was like the icing on the cake, nail on the coffin, whatever it would change. Why do you think it was changed or the rules of the FY sports debates? Like I'm one who spearheaded like the new rules, you know what I mean, and things of that nature. I'm one who spearheaded that because
I thought you was just talking trash to the chat. That's why.
Nah, it was the chat did have too much power though.
I was about to say that too. He always talking shit to the chat. That's his favorite thing to do.
That's all ran across though back there. Period. Though. That had nothing to do with that. That's just in general though. Like in sports debates, unfortunately, you see it. Like it don't matter. We see it in different platforms. Like the bias is because link for the panel. Oh, my fault, dog. My fault. I got you. I thought.
Man, I'm telling you now, bro. I was out that whole debate. Nigga, you a judge? Bitch, where my money at?
No, he was not the whole. It was not the guess. You know when people like
I was stop the whole bro.
Before like he said we needed judges, whatever, like ever, and he came like I'm like bro, what the fuck?
Like, like when you like to break the tie, you need a guest judge to break the tie. Like that.
Judge, no, he wasn't a guest judge, but no, this is when we had multiple judges that can come up on the panel. And like panel judge, he was a panel judge, not necessarily a guest judge, but panel judge. I'm like, what the fuck, guy?
I still would have stopped the whole debate. I would have been talking shit. Hey, nah, fuck
no, the debate was over with though. The debate was over with, but it was like
I would have been, and I still would have been talking trash. Nah, fuck his vote, nigga. What my money at?
I said that.
I would have been yelling noise the whole time.
Nigga owe me money, and he like that nigga. I legit said it on the stream. If y'all remember this, I legit said it on the stream on a live. I'm like, bro, he owed me money. Like, that's bullshit, bro. I don't care about losing.
I would have been saying all that stuff. Lamont would have had to kick me off. Lamont would have had to kick me off because I would have been saying all that stuff.
I had other debates lined up though too before after that, but like it was like, man,
I don't give a fuck about that. My money come first.
He eventually did pay me, but I had to go back and forth. I tell about it, so bro, like bro, you ass betting out here, bro, like, and now it's like, bro, I did not like, bro. At this point, I might just do a video on the nigga, bro. At this point, I've really been thinking about just doing a video on this nigga.
Like, true. How much you run away from?
It's $100. It's $100, but it really ain't that big
but
of a deal.
Still, nah. It don't matter, bro. 100 is 100. 100 is 100.
It's a principle. Like Big Worm said, it's the principle of the thing.
But that's why I'm doing a video, because a lot of people gotta go through this. So now it happened again, and he gonna be a prime example of this. Now I ain't gonna be no live stream. I'm gonna definitely do it like record like and just give you this factual proof. Like this dude, listen, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, it is what it is, though. I'm giving him an opportunity, chance. Like, I don't listen. Like, I don't care like about let's say
Like
waiting.
this.
Like, if
Nah, you
like
give a motherfucker a
Like
benefit
the
of the
one
doubt.
thing.
Like, all right, I'm gonna let you pay the bet, and
That's
then
what
you
he's
just
doing.
disappear. You a
That's what
lame.
he's doing.
Like, period.
That's what he's doing. He giving them the benefit of the doubt when he don't even deserve it.
no, he don't know. He don't deserve it because the crazy thing is though when he tried to do that the second time, whatever, he eventually just paid me out of nowhere. When I went up,
Man,
I don't think
you should
T
have been
Killer was
like
you
my new
there?
model.
T Killer
Fuck
was
you, pay
T
me.
Killer was you there when that happened? T Killer was you there when that happened? When I went, like I was like. I was on dude's head, whatever. Like, bro, like, give him my money, bro. You trying like, he's trying to typically, you trying to make excuse about a bet about, well, KD them got traded. That's why I warned you before making the
I
bet. I
mean,
said,
who we talking about, True?
Joe Bond.
Joe Bond. I know
Remember
Joe
I'm not
Bond.
gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend that I remember that, bro, because I
No,
might have
I
been,
remember
I
him.
might have
I
been on
remember
the
him. I don't
Jameson
remember
or
that bet,
whatever. But
I know who Joe Bond is though.
no,
yeah, but
you
I've heard the
was
name.
you on that
I know
stream?
exactly. Yeah, I've
Was
heard
you
the
on the
name
stream
for
last
sure.
year? When this is when I was deployed. You remember the stream when I was like, I was on his helmet for not paying me.
I probably was, bro. I
I didn't.
probably
That,
was.
the reason,
I just
the
because
reason,
I feel like a couple people walked away from bets, right? Like, am I bugging or did a
I say,
couple people ask bet you?
not me.
There's a lot of people be flaking on their bed.
Yeah,
Joe Bond ain't the only
every other
one,
Yeah,
bet
but
is somebody
that's
flaking.
why like I only bet with certain people online that like I've been like really fucking with for like a few years or something. Like I know they ain't gonna just disappear. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, I don't know about homeboy, but yeah, I mean, sounds
I
about
know
right.
this though. I know that I can make some content benefit off of it though. I know that. So listen, hey, you keep that. Hey, I know that though. So I mean, listen, hey,
Hey,
I mean,
didn't somebody bet you the Celtics won't make the Eastern Conference Finals, or was that Joe Bond?
I think it was Joe. I don't know. Me and Herm agreed to pay me. I don't like I said me and Herm agreed to
What's
pay.
his
He paid.
name? Did you bet
Herm.
anti?
Nah, yeah, anti text me saying he wanted the bet to be off, whatever, because of injuries, whatever. So I let him, whatever. I should have still um
Oh, okay.
I was like I said, that's what I'm saying though, too, though, bro. I don't be losing bets like that, bro. I really don't. Like I lost a sturdy, whatever. Yeah, I lost a sturdy, but that's whatever. He get that one. He got that one. I don't really care about
Oh,
it.
the Jalen
You know,
Brown.
Sturdy gonna pay though, bro. Like
Yeah.
Sturdy gonna pay up if he
Well, the
lose.
point,
Like
yeah, the
that's
point,
the
yeah,
difference.
I mean, my point was still proven. Like my whole point was like Jalen Brown was a hell of a defender, and he proved that. So I didn't really care about it or not. Like he made defense. If the playoffs, if they looked at that playoff run, they would have voted him
Yes.
all defensive team. So that was my whole like thing about it. It's like I lost. Okay, cool. I know that. I mean, that's my whole thing. I don't really care. Like, cause I was already
So
up.
what was the bet? What was the bet? True, basically, Jalen Brown was gonna make all defensive, or
Yeah, all defensive team. Yeah.
yeah, and he should have. He should have too.
I don't.
He should have
That
made the
was
all
my whole
defensive
point.
team.
That
That was lame.
was my whole point. But this is what it is, though. I can lose that. I can lose a bet like that and say, "Oh well, hey, it is what it is. I don't really care." But the point, because I
Is
already was
Tatum
up.
better than Luca now or no?
Um, if you ask me, sure. I don't really. The thing is, though, like when it comes to Tatum, when it's all said and done, um, his greatness is going to be very underappreciated when it's all said and done. He's trying. He's almost entering that top 10 small forward. People don't want to admit it. He may be already in it. I mean, but hey,
True, it's tough for me, right? So I think Luka's offensive game is so prolific that I ain't mad at anybody that says he's better than Tatum. I just look at the Celtics team and what Tatum provides for it. And it's like I don't see like I had this argument with one of my brothers. Like I've been arguing about this for years. Like Luka's he's way better. Like it's just Tatum's on a better squad and take
Yeah,
Tatum off the Celtics.
but people
They're
going.
not even close to the same
Yeah,
team, bro. They're really not.
but people
And
going.
I don't
Oh,
think if you
yeah,
put Luka on the
yeah,
Celtics that it
absolutely.
makes them better. Like I really don't.
Because like I said, you got to move the ball more. Got to like, and that's the other thing too. Though is like Tatum's game is disrespected because people look at him as just as a scorer, where he does more than
Well,
that.
bro, look at how much just activity the team has to account for him so much that it just makes every other guy wide open.
Right.
And
I mean,
that's how we win games.
yeah,
Like,
but he always gonna be like underappreciated because of the fact that he plays on a great team and he's not quote unquote like the best player in the league, whatever case may be. So it's like he always gonna be underappreciated when it's all said and done.
Copy.
Um,
like I hear Gilbert talk about it all the time. Like bro, he's drawing double and triple teams on every possession. That's why you got Derek White, Drew Holiday, Jaylen Brown. Like that's why you got all these guys getting so many opportunities because they're trying to defend this
yeah,
dude. So
but
it's like
but
if you
people
put
want
JB in the number one spot, like what does that look like? You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of where I defend Tatum. Like
yeah, it's like I don't know, man. Like it's like it's definitely crazy though because
he became such a better like just passer in the last year too. Like he would just drive the lane and just kick out like, and then boom, 3-pointer, fade, up fake, wide open layup. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just he's creating the offense. Like so, I don't know. I mean, shout out to Jaylen Brown. I ain't hating on him either. I just the hate on Tatum is crazy, and I kind of don't understand it.
yeah, like I said, I don't understand it. What up, Lakers and five salute. But like it's just he gonna be under pressure because like I said, I was like, bro, at the end of the day, how it doesn't matter how you feel about him, whatever the case may be, whatever the reality situation is, like just greatness is not gonna be. You can't deny the greatness. Like you can't deny what he brings to the table and his greatness because yes, he didn't shoot that well in the finals. He didn't shoot that well, not finally in the playoff run. He didn't shoot that well, but people going to ignore the great defense. People going to ignore certain things because of you know what I mean. It's like, hey,
Bro, when you
that's
lead the team in rebounds, assists,
with a
I
talented
think you
team like
led the
that.
team
So a
in
talented
points
team
too.
like that,
Like,
a talented team like that, which we all can agree, which is true that nobody going to deny. But the fact remains though, it's like, well, if he was able to do that on that, you know what I mean. So then what did I have to say? So what did I have to say about like who had him as a player? The team was so talented, which was nobody gonna argue that but he's still able to lead the whole every team in every category.
true. And what bugs me out, right, is the same people that say like this dude is trash or whatever. The next sentence is like he should come to my team.
Right.
That part. Nobody really want to talk about that.
Right.
He a Kobe fan. He should come to the Lakers. Like,
Yeah,
which one is it?
yeah, which one is it? Man? That's the thing. So that's the funny thing is, so which one is it, man? Hey,
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's just it is what it is. Like, whatever. I get it. Dude he didn't have the greatest Olympics, but who cares? Like, he just won a chip.
yeah, it's like I don't. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like
everywhere this dude goes, he wins.
you yeah, you absolutely correct. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like for me, it's like
I'm sorry, bro. I ain't sugarcoating nothing, bro. Like, I'm sorry. This is what's happening.
right.
I go on a lot of Laker channels and I hear them just drag Tatum, and then the next sentence is, "Yo, tell him to come over here."
It is weird though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like people would sit here and downplay Jason Tatum, but like and then in one instance though, will sit up here like and like if let's say a scenario where he leaves Boston to another team, it's like now it's like, oh, he would be you. Like, come on, bro. Like, which one is it?
And true, now Lonnie Walker is trash.
And granted, he may not even make the team, which we all think we understand that, but like now he trash.
Bro, he making the team, bro. He OJ Brissett is going to the G League. I'm sorry. I like OJ. I like O'Shea Brissett, but he's going to the G League. Lonnie Walker is bro. He scored. He scored.
Who said O'Shea going to the G League?
Well, it's just math, bro. Like he's probably gonna be the odd man out, if you ask me.
I mean, yeah, other teams he still going on other team though. I mean, other teams.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
But it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed Lonnie Walker made this team. I mean, they gave him a training camp deal, basically. I mean, now that being said,
I think he's gonna make the team, bro. I really do. I mean, this dude had 15 versus the Warriors in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but he also got to start playing defense
of a playoff game.
But you also got to start playing.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. But you also got to start playing defense. Like that. I mean,
no, that's true. I hear you. I'm not disagreeing with that.
I mean,
but
that's the one thing. That's the one issue about him. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like we have enough scores. We have enough offense when it comes to like. But that being said, the reason why Sam Howell and Payne Pritchard plays because of what they're capable defenders. They play defense. Lonnie Walker is inconsistent in that aspect.
You got Sammy Hauser though. He might have an off shooting night. You throw Lonnie in there, like
yeah, but he ain't playing defense, and if he said his shot ain't work, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just like he's on a training camp deal for a reason. With that being said, he's bought in. He said he wants to do everything to earn his spot on the team. So I'm all for it for sure. But like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up saying that he's going to ultimately make this team. If he
that's fair. Great. That's fair.
If he do, that'd be great. I think he can. What's the potential he can bring? You know what I mean to a team will be, will be great per se. But to your point, though, yeah, people were saying Lonnie Walker, why he hasn't been signed yet, why he's still a free agent for all this long. When the Celtics get him, it's like people trying to downplay it. But that's like, I mean, like that's the corny shit though. Like, unfortunately, we got to see. And then it's like, oh, Celtics fans are complaining, or people respond, or whatever case may be, or people being accused of being Celtics fans that disagree with that sentiment. I'm like, bro, like. Y'all can't sit here and like say BS and not have people respond. Like I
just think the contract, bro, is so favorable to the team, right? Like absolutely. we could literally let him rock in training camp or whatever. You can let him go for no money, right? Or you could just see what he does, and you still ain't really paying him like nothing crazy that's gonna actually impact the team. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I think they're gonna let him rock out, bro.
Yeah, I mean, listen, hey, like I said,
off the bench, bro, he could potentially help the team. That's my only point, True.
Yeah, like I said, he definitely can help the team. Like I'm not denying that whatsoever. So like, I mean, it's just like I said, it's just like, hey, the rich get richer, man. Listen, like I said before, hey. Baylor Shineman,
I got the Nova Knicks T killer. I'm sorry, man.
Nah, I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that, Mac.
I think,
The
yeah,
Knicks,
that's what I'm going
the
with.
Knicks, the Knicks
Man, they don't
did
got
work.
shot in the hell, man.
They really did. I gotta
I
give it
think
to
they
them.
could lock y'all up. That's why I think they could lock
They don't
y'all up.
got shot. They don't got
I
shot.
mean,
Man.
how y'all like the Mikal Bridges, them acquiring him?
Yeah, it's a
Decent,
major
I guess.
upgrade. It's a major upgrade if he
Because
keeps
some
his
people are
offensive
saying it's
game.
overdone. I think that helps them tremendously. I really do.
If he brings his offensive game, is what he was doing in Brooklyn, so he could be. Because I don't like Julius Randle on this Knicks team. He's good, but I don't think he fits in what they trying to do. I think it's just
That
a bad.
that's why I like the Mikal Bridges trade, bro. Like I just think he just adds something to their offense. Like you can always use another wing or whatever, but like Mikal Bridges is one of them. He don't miss games. You know what I'm saying? Like I think him and Tatum lead the league in minutes the last like 2-3 years. Like Mikal Bridges is never hurt. Like he's gonna be on the court. So and he was balling on the Nets at least for a short time. Then they kind of just whatever they did their Nets thing, but yeah, I think on a team like the Knicks, I think he helps them tremendously. I really do. And then you got a point guard like homeboy.
Yeah, Brunson. So they good. It's just the random situation. We'll see what happens with him if he could blend in or not. I would have traded him already. I would have kept Hartstein and traded Randall for some other pieces. That's what I would have did. But teach his own. But I still got him because I think they could lock. I think they could lock down the guards and the wings after
No, they
these.
can't, bro. No, they can't, bro. They can't do it for us. You can
They can't
don't.
lock out.
You can't. You
Yes,
can't
they
hide.
can.
You can't hide Jalen Brunson, bro. Jalen Brunson ain't locked up nothing, bro. Like that's not.
Brunson is nice, bro. Especially like
Ain't nobody locking up
he's
Brunson.
nice, bro.
And that's a lie too. Don't.
Ain't nobody locking up Brunson, bro.
I don't think you don't.
Yeah,
You definitely
but
don't see that
if
Jalen.
you
I
the
don't think you don't
Celtics,
see.
you can
I
throw a few
think, but
guys at him.
it's not.
You can
It's
throw
not, bro. Bro, Jalen Brunson was legit guard. Jalen Brown was guarding Jalen Brunson in the regular season, and he didn't really get off like that. Besides, like the last game where Soda didn't care. Like at that point, they were just trying things out. Like,
I don't know.
bro,
Mikal
Jalen Brown,
Bridges
go look at the
and
matchup. If I'm go look it
was
up. I
OJ
mean, my whole thing is
OG there
if
too?
Jalen Brown was can guard Luca 1-on-1, why you think he
Yeah,
can't do that to anybody else? Like this, I mean, come on, bro. Like this,
yeah.
but they
I mean,
got enough.
I'm
They
just
got
being
enough
honest with you.
around. But they got
I
enough
didn't.
around them though.
That's cute. I'm just that's and
And
Grant
Luca, I mean, Luca
drops.
didn't get locked down. Y'all didn't lock down Luca. Like
No,
Luca
listen.
still got his.
We weren't trying to
Oh,
though
25,
necessarily. We were kind of
29
letting Luca
points.
get off. We just weren't
29
letting
points.
nobody else
Yeah,
score.
29
Yeah,
points
Kyrie.
off of
Like where
25.
was Kyrie?
Hold on, 29 points over 25 attempts. Like, okay, bro. That's
It is what it
okay.
is. Nothing to
29 points over
defend.
25 29 points over 25 attempts. I take that any
I'll
day of the
take
week
it.
as anybody. I don't listen. If that's cooking, that's a if that's cooking,
You
I
gotta
take
take it.
that. I take that every day of the week.
Where was
Because listen,
Kyrie Irving though? That's what it was.
he was getting locked up too. I'm just saying that's what I'm saying. Like and Mike Dell, you was there. They said it was the greatest offensive backcourt of all time.
I don't know. Man. Yeah,
You
they
know
did
what I
try to say
mean?
that. Shit.
No, they did. They
You
did say that. They did say that.
Yeah,
they
they
did
did
say
say
that
that. That
they
was
were trying
horrible. I was like,
they
you
were
comparing them to Steph and KD already? That was wild.
they say it was the greatest offensive backcourt of all time. Like, dang, they this
I
good.
mean, I think that was they were just trying to pump up the matchup or whatever. I don't even think they believe that, but they definitely said that.
Man, they believe that shit, man. They believe that,
But
man.
yeah, I don't know because okay, let's say you put Jalen Brown on Brunson, right? Mikel and OG.
We ain't worried about them. It don't
I
matter
think
who
they could
guarding
score.
them.
I think they could score, and I
It
think
don't
they
matter
could lock.
who guarding them. It don't matter who guarding
Ooh,
them at that point.
You put Derek White on McHale and you put Drew Holiday
I'm
on
taking
OG.
Mikel.
You put Drew on Julius Randle.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want
I
to.
don't think you got to do that, True. But I mean,
No,
you
they
might be
did it.
right, but I
That's
don't
his
even think you
team.
got
That's
to
his
do that.
team. Yes, you can though, because
You gotta put
they
him on
that's how they guard. That's how the
Celtics.
Celtics guarded the Knicks last year. I'm telling you what that's telling you what like the game plan was going to be. I ain't not just what I'm like I know. I saw. Like you watch the
No,
Knicks
I
last
ain't saying
year.
you wrong, True. I ain't saying you wrong. I'm saying I don't think they even have to do
Primary.
that.
I mean, I'll do it because Drew can guard. Drew can
I
handle his
think the
own.
Knicks' offense is going to be a little different next year because they got more wings now. Like
Man,
Mikal Bridges is a solid wing. Like
we talking about what's the coach name? We talking about, man, come on, ain't gonna be that much different. Like, come on, like it's just more small ball.
what's his
They
name?
know how to play
Mr.
defense.
Run everybody into the ground.
It's Thibodeau. It's gonna be just more small ball.
Yeah,
More
Thibodeau.
it's just more. In the office. Only thing he's going to really change is like you just brought another weapon. Like that's all it is. Like I mean,
Josh Hart gonna
no,
come off the bench. They're gonna be nasty.
DiVincenzo gonna come off the bench too. I mean,
That makes them deeper than you. They better. Yeah, I don't think Josh Hart or DiVincenzo gotta play.
besides DiVincenzo and Josh Hart, how they deeper? They don't have
What's
a
their
better starting
starting
five.
lineup?
They don't
Brunson.
nowhere near, bro.
Hold on. What's their starting five? Brunson, OG,
Respect,
McHale.
respectfully, Derek White. I don't care. I get flack for this, but Derek White and Drew Holiday is better than everybody on that next team. That's not named Jalen Brunson. Like I don't care, bro. Like, respectfully.
I mean, I kind of said that, True. Like, I don't think the Knicks are gonna play the same offense next year. That was my whole reason in saying.
Drew Holiday better than Julius Randle, bro.
I don't even like Julius Randle, but come on, bro. He is not better than Julius Randle.
He is better than Julius Randle. What are you talking about?
Hell no.
Like, what aspect you going off of? Like
Julius Randle ain't better than Drew Holiday. Stop it, bro.
He way better.
This is a two-time.
This
is a two-time champion, bro. He affect
I'm not
winning.
debating that, but Derek White, offensively is not close. Rebounding.
We were talking about. I was talking about Drew Holiday. I wasn't talking about Derek White.
Julius Randle is a playoff dropper for one. Derek White better than Mikal Bridges. I don't care. He better than Mikal Bridges. Let's stop that. Let's stop. He's better than Mikal Bridges. And he was his defense. His defense struggled last year, even when his offense production went down. When it comes to roles, like stop it. Like
I think OG and Derek White is in the
D
same
White
boat.
hit big shots though.
Derek
White hits big shots when you need him to hit big shots.
All I know is this: Derek White is better offensively than Mikal. Better offensively, for one.
Definitely.
It's not. I don't care how the better scorer.
He's a better scorer.
No, he's better offensively. I know that. I know that. And then,
shit, he might be better defensively, bro. This is the best defensive guard in the league. He has the most blocks in the league.
I'm just saying that, like Mac, I don't think you realize, like you do realize Drew Holiday and Matt.
D White is like that, bro. Like
you do realize they're a top 5, top 3 backcourt NBA, right?
In the league,
yes.
Oh, a top 5 backcourt in the league.
Name a better backcourt, or at least 3.
Who y'all faced in the finals?
Luka and Kyrie.
Who
you talking about offensive? I was talking about defensive. I was talking about defense.
Oh no,
I'm talking about period. I'm talking about period.
Who's in the backcourt with Halliburton?
Are we serious now? Oh, you can put him in there if you want. I mean, it's Mathurin or Nimrod.
Yeah, I give y'all the edge over there.
Yeah, it was the dude that came from the Celtics, Aaron Nesmith.
Y'all got that.
He's small Cleveland.
I'll take Cleveland, even though they don't work good together. I'll take Cleveland's backcourt.
Cleveland not better backcourt than Drew Holiday.
D. Mitchell and Garland.
I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be a hot take too. I don't care. Derek White better than Garland. Better than Garland.
No, he's 100%.
All I'm gonna say is this though. When we talk about Team USA and things of that nature, and we talk about All Stars last year, Garland's name was barely mentioned. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That this
And
guard have a higher
what did
ceiling.
D Mitch do? What did D Mitch do before he got hurt? Did he
I'm not.
score
Hold
50 on
on.
y'all?
D Mitch is one of the best guards in the league. Period. Let's make that clear. But we're talking about the back court. We are, and to your point. You already made it to your point that the fit don't even. For fit is one thing.
Yeah, they haven't learned
And
how to work
that
together.
was
But
that being said too. Also, Drew Holiday and Derek White produces just as much or more than Garland do on a consistent
individually,
basis.
I'll take Garland.
True. I got a question actually, right? Because y'all just made me think of something that I haven't heard nobody say, right? Because everybody got hurt playing the Celtics, I guess, right? Was that because our defense was strong, or was that just because dudes got hurt? Like, because now I'm starting to think about it. It's like, why is every team getting hurt versus us? Is it because our defense is just crazy?
I think it's everything at the end of the day. I mean that being said too. I mean
No,
I
I
just
don't really.
thinking
I think
about
the
it,
I
bro. I'm
Celtics
mean,
like,
series that's
why
crazy.
all these dudes getting hurt
I
versus
mean,
the Celtics? Like,
I mean,
are we just that? Are
my
we
whole
just
thing is
that
too.
nice?
I mean, our teams are just not built to win. I mean, that's us what it is too. Like
You
that's not
still
our
drunk
fault.
off you still drunk off the champagne, the
I mean,
championship and champagne. That's what you
the point is
Yeah, I
though,
guess
like,
something
listen,
like that.
I'm trying to think.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
trying.
why all these dudes getting hurt 2 games in when they're down?
I mean, you got what Devin Booker, Bradley Beal. If they starting, okay. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
just
give a
thinking
fuck.
about the
No,
East.
I'm no what I'm gonna say that. No, I'm gonna say this too. In 2024, Derek White, Drew Holiday better than Bradley Beal. I'm stamping that. So I don't. Hey, so I don't think them.
That ain't that. I don't even think that's a question. True, Bradley Beal.
So I'm
He
just
don't
like
even
they
play
really.
half.
I'm
He
just
don't even
I'm
play half the season.
like I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. If I'm captain,
Hey,
I'm captain.
is y'all gonna be better than Caruso and SGA?
Yeah, we can move on. We can move
We
on.
gonna
And
we
I
gonna
know.
Bro, ain't
find
no
out.
I and we
SGA
can.
was
We
almost a
definitely
And
gonna find out. That
ain't no
SGA
we
should
gonna
have
ain't
won
find
no
the
out,
find
man.
out.
MVP, bro.
And ain't
That's
no
wild.
found
True,
out.
for you to move on.
Ain't no found out. Nothing. Caruso is
That's
nowhere
wild.
near a level of Drew
That's
Holiday
wild.
or Derek White, bro. Let's stop it, bro.
Defensively, he's nice.
We're talking about the player. I don't care about listen.
Caruso
Even
is nice as a
Bald
player.
Eagle gonna get that work, bro. He gonna get that work.
Shit.
Just play.
I didn't
The
say
Thunder,
that.
the favorites to make it.
Bro. Listen, I said backcourt. Period. I didn't say about
Cause
the
they
best
young as
backcourt.
hell, bro.
I
They were
take
the youngest
SGA.
team.
Nigga, yeah, SGA is better. Yeah, no, that's no. Let's not do the obvious. I said backcourt as a duo,
Yeah, I
as a
think Caruso
duo.
gonna be nice with the Thunder.
I never
Watch.
said he's not, but he's nowhere near a level with Derek White and Drew Holiday. He's not.
They can be a
Like
better backcourt. I know,
he's
but
not.
they could be a
Derek
better
White,
backcourt.
bro. Alex Caruso is a 3-and-D guy, and he's
I can
not.
see
He's
that.
nowhere near a shooter. Saying he can't. There's
He
nothing
just
he
like
do.
they play together. They play just similar roles.
No,
Three
they
and D's.
don't,
Derek White is the same
This
way.
ain't this ain't 2020. This ain't
Bro.
2020, Mac. I'm sorry, bro.
Caruso was nice with the Caruso
Caruso
was
was
our best
never.
player.
First of all, Caruso was
Let's
never
not do
better
that.
than Derek White. Let's make that clear. He never was better than Derek White at all, ever in his career. Let's make
Yeah,
Both
that
but
sides of
Caruso
the
was having
ball,
better.
absolutely not.
like. Let's not even
I'm
like.
not saying that. I'm saying as a duo, yes, SGA and Caruso have a chance to be
eh,
the best,
No,
better than y'all.
they're not. They're a team. Bro. You don't know they like, bro. Alex Caruso barely averaged like 10 points a game, bro.
Caruso was one of our best players on the squad. You the
I
I
reason.
got
never
I
said
got
he
a real
wasn't.
question for y'all. I got a real question for y'all, right? Was Hartenstein a better pickup than Alex Caruso
Yeah, low key,
for
maybe.
that team?
Low key, maybe.
Yeah, I think he was a better pick. I think he was a better pickup for them than
Yeah,
Alex Caruso. I really
I'm just
do. At
saying.
this point.
Like
At this point.
if shout out to so crazy. If you put Derek White, Drew Holiday on their team, they're the third best player on that team easily. They easily the third best. No, we got J
Over
Dub.
Jalen Williams?
My fault. But well, hold up. Now Derek White was better than J Dub last year. But now
That's
going into the next
last
season,
year.
going into this season, okay, cool. But point is though, like Alex Caruso
That's why I said I
is a
think they
solid.
talent. You say the Celtics got the most talent. I'm like,
I
nah, the
didn't.
Thunder The
No, they
Thunder to
don't.
me got the most
Yeah,
talent.
nah, he do
No,
he
they
do
don't.
got potential. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I ain't gonna
There's nobody
really
got
argue that.
like here's the thing though. When it comes to the talent
Chad
argument,
Holmgren too. We don't know what he gonna do.
okay, but here's the thing though. You have okay, so healthy Celtics like you have Derek White. We have 5 All-Star caliber players on the starting lineup. 3 of our guys on the
True.
team.
True. Say that again. Say that again. Say that again.
I don't think people understand. We have 5 All-Star caliber players. Like, mind you, people say, well, like, and like, mind you, and like I said, I didn't say they were going to be for sure All-Stars. Because listen, one thing about Drew Holiday, he still plays at All-Star level. He's shown that in the playoffs. He's shown that, right? I don't think I had to explain even because his numbers, even though he has a smaller role. Because I mean, he's still able to make an Olympic team. I mean, let's not forget before he went to on the Bucks, let's not forget his last 2 years on the Bucks, he's averaged 19 points a game. Then we brought that over. Now he's the 5th option. So like he's still that same level player on the Bucks. He's just with a smaller role. Like so, I don't think people realize that we had 3 dudes that was on the Olympic team, and then one guy people were saying that he should be on the team. Like I mean, I don't think. And Chris,
Bro, Drew is the best perimeter defender in the
yeah.
league. True, I don't think that's wild to say.
And Drew Holiday is a very good offensive player. He shoots the 3, like he shot like 60. He shot like the man is probably like the greatest. Like he had like ran legit like shot like 62% from the corner off like 100 something attempts in the last season. Like that was insane.
Bro, he could get you 28 points if you needed him to. We just never really needed him to, but like 1 or 2 games, we needed him to, and he did it.
I wouldn't debate. I wouldn't argue with that.
That's what I said though. Like, talent wise, we got the best starting 5. Like, and then like I said, like we had hands down the best starting 5. It's not even close. It's not even an argument.
Yeah, I give y'all the starting 5, but as his roster, no.
I mean, even with that though, like that being said though, I mean, hey, Al Horford came in. Al Horford come off the bench, solid off the bench, big man. Ain't a lot of big men off the bench better than Al Horford. It's just not.
Depending on what that young boy Rob Dillingham do for the Timberwolves, because I think he should start. Like I think Ant-Man and Dillingham. I know they're not. And he needs to learn. And he needs to learn anyway.
But Mac, at some point you got to give Missoula a little credit. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like at some point you got to give this dude because he's running the right lineups.
Oh yeah, he's nice coach.
Even with that, Payne Pritchard, Payne Pritchard, Sam Hauser is like people look at the bench scoring. It's like, bro, that don't really like we're talking about production as a whole. Like some of these benches, like I said, Payne Pritchard was good. Like I don't know what people.
True, they were saying our bench was so trash last year, and then once they started seeing some of the production, now it's like, all right, our bench was all right.
But here's the thing though, Mac, that don't make any sense. If we was 14 games ahead of everybody in the Eastern Conference and 7 games ahead out of OKC last year, like that doesn't make any sense. And we especially. Mac, you can't say we don't have a bench if we blowing teams up by 50 points 3 different occasional times.
I mean, y'all got a bench.
You know how hard it is to beat somebody by 50 points 3 different times.
That means our bench is blowing your bench out too.
Like you know how hard it is
significantly.
Come on, y'all act like y'all started then, bro.
I'm just saying though,
y'all benches are alright, but I'm not putting it nowhere near like top 10. Nah.
OKC bench not like that either though. So what are we talking about?
They got better. They got deeper. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
the Knicks bench just looks nice with Hart and whatchamacallit, DiMincenzo.
Bro, we had legit. Bro, we legit.
Yeah, but Mac, how many players you play in the playoffs? 8 to 9 players, right?
Yeah. So it don't even matter. That whole bench thing is so overrated.
Yeah, like that whole bench thing don't even matter.
And
Y'all never had to go to y'all bench like that because whatchamacallit?
Hold on. But here's the thing though, you're
Y'all didn't
going
play
like
nobody
7,
healthy.
when you're going like 7th or 8th, wherever case may be, but that's not true. That's another lie too, because like
Y'all didn't play nobody
Yeah,
healthy.
that really ain't true.
that's not true though, because
We
you have
we
multiple
was
people.
going to like our third center, like
It's
yeah.
not true though.
Stop.
Xavier Tillman came in game 3 and like balled out in game 3. And mind you, he had games where he didn't play in the playoffs. There were certain like O'Shea Brissett. O'Shea Brissett is not on the team no more. He came in the Indiana series. And what, game 2 or game 3, whatever, it was one of those
You
games.
have to use our bench like that.
Drew, what was the center we were playing after the other big white boy? Why can't I remember his name?
And even Carey didn't play like that at all. He didn't play at all, I don't think. And he didn't
Y'all
play
gonna
at
have to
all.
use that. That bench is gonna have to be used coming up though.
We played
Because
no comp.
if everybody
You're
staying
right.
healthy in the conference,
No,
it's gonna
Chris
be
Davis, you're right. It was no
a little
competition
soon.
last year. Chris Davis, you absolutely correct. There was no competition last year for the Celtics. It was none. From the beginning
Whose
of the
fault?
season.
Whose fault was that? Whose fault was that?
Chris. No, we had no competition last year. You're absolutely correct. From the start of the season last year, from the all the way to the end, we had no competition. Listen, we were 7 games ahead from the Western Conference, correct? We were 7 games. That's a big ass difference, all right, McDuff? You 7 games away, right? From the
Yeah, but you in
OKC.
the East.
Hold on. You're 7 games ahead, though, right? You're 7 games ahead from the second best seed in the league. That's a big difference, McDuff. Regardless,
Supposed to be close, Mac. Come on, bro.
I mean, we only lost like 7 games in the West. We had a.
No,
I don't know what we. I
y'all.
mean,
Yeah, I don't. The competition thing I understand because of the injuries, but nah, can't nobody say this is a fraudulent championship after what Boston been going through
and
since
shout out to
Tatum and
Mac. And
Brown got on the team.
I'm glad you up here too, McDuff, about that. Because like nobody wish you made a statement. I don't think a lot of people are gonna give you credit for about the Celtics playing down their competition. Now you didn't. You're not the first to say that, but nobody disagreed with you on, right? But I find it funny, bro, right? That
I didn't say
when
that.
we
What?
played when Celtics played down in the competition, you did say that.
I don't even sound like something I say. What are you
You did
talking
say that.
about?
You said it against Atlanta. You did say that. You said that's why you did say
No, I
that. You said
said I didn't say they played down to their competition.
no.
I
There's nothing
said
wrong with it.
because
There's
of
nothing
they.
wrong with it. There's nothing wrong because it was a fact
Yeah,
though.
because Atlanta beat us twice in
It is
those
that
games without no
Yeah, but I
Trey
didn't say that.
Young. So
I said because of they
no,
two guards, because of Murray and
you did make
Trey
that
Young.
statement though. You did make a statement. It
That's
wasn't wrong.
sturdy. I don't even talk like that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The point is though. That was a
Don't even sound
real.
like.
You did say something about it
I
took y'all
said
6
I
games.
said because two
You
guards,
did.
two backcourt,
Hold up, but
they gonna get 2 games.
you
I
said
called it. Y'all was gonna go 6.
the point is you said it was like this. Look, the point.
No,
You
that
didn't
was
necessarily say it. You
that's
said
sturdy,
something like that.
bro.
There's nothing wrong with this statement, though. It ain't nothing wrong with
You
this
wrong.
statement
I
because
didn't say that.
there's nothing
That's
wrong. There's nothing wrong
sturdy.
with the statement. There's nothing wrong with the statement because
I didn't say it though. I don't care if it's something wrong.
to a certain degree. I mean, the point is though, right? That was the whole thing about Celtics playing down to their competition, right? We lost to an AFC. But Mac Dev, you understand the point. Like the regardless though, people made fun of losing to an AFC, right? Oh, whatever case may be. Granted, rightfully so. So when when the Celtics finally handle business, take care of what they need to do, they get taken away. So it's like it's a lose-lose situation. You know what I mean? If we would have lost in any type of circumstances, even though Porzingis got hurt, and we would have lost in any type of circumstances, correct?
What's
Now
correct?
it's like this, and then it's like, okay, cool. People said when people downplay what we did in the regular season, even though we had record-breaking regular seasons. Like I said, we had the most 40-point wins in NBA's history in the season. We had the most 30-point wins, 25-point wins in the NBA season, and 50-point wins with 3. We blow teams out by 50.3 different times, and they downplay that going to the
yep.
going to we were 14 games ahead of everybody in the Eastern Conference. We clinched the number 1 seed, McDuff, two months before the playoffs started, right?
True.
So
If we didn't get it done, none of that would have mattered, bro.
so the point
None of it.
is so all that being said, when people had all these doubts and crazy may be cool. we played Miami, and people said that we're gonna have Miami gonna give us a tough time even without Jimmy Butler. And I'm like, okay. Survey says that was a lie. Like, survey says that was a lie. And the reason why they won that game, they went stupid from like they shot like crazy from threes from crazy like it was like an outlier game. And then we played against the Cavaliers. They were saying, "Oh, we're gonna be tested by Cavaliers." Survey said it was a lie, and I know people gonna say it was the injuries, whatever the case may be. But even the first game, when they was healthy, they had no shot in hell. Like
Donovan Mitchell played in the second game too. He went out in like the third quarter.
Why do you think Jerry Allen didn't play? Jerry Allen didn't play because that nigga know for a fact that it was gonna lose. So like, why are you like talk about that? That nigga could have came. He could have came
Big
back.
facts.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I don't downplay y'all. I don't downplay y'all championship. It ain't a fluke.
Even the Warriors though, like even with 2015, but people pick and choose though, because like the Warriors dealt with the same similar situations. It was like, bro, they at the end of the day,
but that was only Kyrie and Kevin Love. Their road to the final.
It was Michael Conley got. It was people got hurt though. Like we can't.
Michael Conley missed game 1. He played the rest of the series.
No, the point is though, like he was hurt though. But the point is though, it don't matter. The point is we all gonna agree it doesn't matter, right? Because at the end of the day, you gotta get the job done at the end of the day. All that ish don't really matter at the end of the day. Because Celtics dealt with injuries too. Warriors dealt with injuries too. And guess what? They found a route to win at the end of the day, correct? Other teams that y'all cry about, oh, they was hurt, they ain't win shit.
Yeah, I don't.
So they keep saying if we would have beat Denver, we would have got some respect, right? But last time I checked, Denver was healthy, and they lost to the Timberwolves. Whose fault is that?
Go repeat then.
Let's make they said they was going to respect it, even though them same people said Jamal Murray was hurt. So which one is it?
Yeah, big facts.
So Avery Edwards and Timberwolves can get that respect, right? But then but you know that's BS though, because you know for a fact if Nuggets would have somehow won. They would have, and we would beat the Nuggets, bro. They would going to downplay that, bro. They was going to downplay that the fact that
Jamal Murray wasn't the same. He was hurt.
How can they downplay Luka and Kyrie? That's wild right there. You can't downplay.
That's the goofy shit about it, right? We all gonna agree that the Western Conference is the better conference, correct? We all gonna agree with that. It's a gauntlet. So whoever come out there is the real deal, correct?
Yeah, no problem.
We all can agree with that. So when they did that, Mavericks coming up, whatever, you know what I mean? Vegas, you know how much, bro, you know how many people that, bro, shout out to Mario and Herm. They bet the locker room, bro. People really believe that the Mavericks was going to beat the Celtics, bro. Shout out to them. But that was like, people really believed it was going to like Mac Dev, you know this. You watch the streams. People really you see people really believe like they was going to win.
Yeah, it was wild.
That was crazy. Hey, I don't care what nobody. Let me say this too. That's more crazier than saying that Steph Curry is the GOAT. I said it here. If you thought the Mavericks was going to win, I'm gonna defend Mac Dev. I'm gonna say.
They've been having conversations, man.
Listen, regardless how you feel about Mac, listen, regardless how you feel about Mac Dev ranking of Steph Curry, saying that the Mavericks going to beat the Celtics is worse than that. I stand by that.
No, it's not, bro.
I stand by that.
I thought the series was going to go 7. I had Celtics in 7.
Like all jokes aside, I was on like if you
what up,
Sean? A Maverick, the only way you really, I'm gonna give you a pass if you like a Mavericks fan, and that's like.
They had a chance. They had a chance. That was supposed to be. I had the Celtics in 7, but I was like, I thought it was going to be a good series.
That's why they downplaying about Mac Dev. That was the case. But that's why they downplaying. That's why you got people when the comment don't know what they talking about, saying, "Oh, they ain't playing against nobody." But okay, you gotta make some type of excuse to make it look good, whatever. It's like, that's bro, right. When you're delusional like that, you have to find some type of reason to try to justify what your reason is. They had no shot in hell, bro. Like Vince McMahon's theme song. And it is what it was, bro. Like if you're not a Maverick, if you're not a Mavericks fan, you had no business picking the Mavericks over the Celtics, bro. Like you had no business. because here's the thing, Vegas, you know this, Mac Dev, you bet, you know this. Vegas, the Celtics was heavy favorites, but they had the media and things of that nature forcing these people to, you know what I mean, cloud their judgment and to go, you know what I mean, bet on the Mavericks. Listen, Mavericks listen, the Vegas won. Vegas won a lot of money in that finals, bro. I'm telling y'all that now they got a lot of money, bro.
Bro, they looked at Kyrie. Bro, Kyrie's 0-14
They
in the
called
Garden.
them the greatest. They called them the greatest offensive backcourt of all time, bro. Like we're not gonna act like that didn't like that was insane.
I just like I was telling people, and they were like, you know, I was on Bang's channel, whatever, right? Like, and it was like, you really think like the Celtics are gonna smoke these dudes? I was like, bro, we're gonna smoke this team. Like, it's not gonna be close. We went up 3-0. I'm just like, we're just a better team. It just is what it is. It's just basketball. Like, it just is what it is. Like, they had,
I thought Kyrie was going
and
to
we
cook.
own.
Bro, it was you know what's crazy? I work
Bro,
with
I just looked at the history, bro. Kyrie is just bad in the Garden his last 14 games.
man, that joint is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. Like, that crowd really gets on him, and whether you want to they're racist or whatever, it is what it is.
It's not even that. It's just
He stumped on Lucky. He deserved all that.
but not even that.
I
But it's not
can't
even that.
control none of that.
It's not
I'm
even
just
just. It's
saying.
not even just.
I knew what it was gonna look like.
It's not even just a
I
hostile
watched.
environment. Because it don't matter where Kyrie played. Kyrie can play against the Celtics in Mars, he's still gonna struggle.
True. We watched the net series.
Yeah.
We watched the net series and what Tatum and Brown did to this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was basing it on. I'm like, oh, all right. I seen what these dudes.
When you got Celtics guards able to guard Kyrie 1-on-1 and multiple guys,
and we got Derek White and Drew Holiday. Like, I didn't think they had a chance.
Like, so I mean, Chris Davis said T Killer front runner is funny, but like, I don't listen. I mean, it's gonna be interesting, man. Like,
I'm a champion though, bro. You better hold that.
I'm just telling y'all right now, like, I don't know. What up, though, Sean? That's funny. He's on the front with us.
What up, y'all?
Yeah, that is funny. What up, Sean?
What up, Mac Dev?
Salute.
Like, shout out to Eastside rebranding. If you're not one of them or like a Mavericks fan, listen. Like listen. If you,
I think it was rebranding. He was going crazy when Luka and then made the final. It's like, oh, it's gonna be war.
Well, that joint was a slut. That was a ass whooping them back in the day.
I ain't heard from Eastside since.
Nah, Eastside been on. Nah, we ain't doing that. Eastside been on that. We ain't doing that.
I ain't heard from him.
Busy too. We ain't doing that. Eastside had been, but
I ain't saying he isn't.
He in the Mac, you in the draft? Oh, you in the draft too, right, Mac Duff? You in the league? You in the league, right? Fantasy? You in the fantasy league?
No, I ain't fucking with it this year.
Well, you have a team in there.
You a team in there though. You might as well try. I think you got a decent team too, though. I think you got
messing with it or not. You have a team in there. So
I swear to God, I don't even got the app no more. I got rid of the app. I kept on getting emails and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, that's what's up then. Which it auto drafted then.
I think you got a decent team too, though.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. I think you do got a pretty decent team.
That's why
if I ain't got Glock Purdy as my quarterback, I don't know.
Don't nobody want.
I got QB. Man. Oh, I forgot. Hold, let me see. I definitely forgot about the I forgot. Hold up, man.
It's all right. Your team's all right. It ain't. I mean, it ain't the greatest. It's all right.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it can't be a dope ass team.
Yeah, I mean,
who the quarterback?
Jared Goff.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad though.
That's hard.
I'd
rather have Caleb Williams.
Hey, you could be worse. It could be worse. I've seen different leagues. It could be worse though.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Nah, I mean, I think I don't know who has Brock Purdy, but I'm pretty sure whoever has them would not mind trading them for Jared Goff.
Yeah,
Oh shit. We'll see.
yeah,
I'm not even really watching football this season. Like the
that's crazy. You know, you 49ers on some BS. Then you saying that a team that's a contender in the East, you know, you don't believe them like that. That's crazy saying that though.
I had too much. My blood pressure was too high last year. I was going hard on
Hey man,
every
Mike's
single
son,
game.
man. Mike's son.
Every single game was crazy last year. Especially the one in Philly when we mopped them in Philly, the payback game.
Man,
I'm just
Brian,
waiting for January.
y'all finally paid Brandon Ayuk too, man.
He next up though, bro. He nice.
I mean, we knew that. We did the same thing with Bosa the year before. We let him
And
skip
Debo,
training camp
they did Debo
on
like that too.
some negotiation stuff and then paid him at the end. John Lynch is a player's, you feel me, GM, man. Hey man. Just skip training camp. Skip training camp,
he
man.
no player no more. He all GM. He all GM.
He's not a player's GM.
He all GM.
He paying everybody. Y'all trip.
No. So honestly, Magda, I really believe they were very much willing to move on from Brandon Ayuk.
I would have.
Yeah.
I'm not paying you that much.
I think they were going to trade to.
Yeah. I also believe the only way they would have moved on from Brandon Ayuk is if they had gotten a veteran receiver back, in the deal, which is why they called Denver about Cortland Sutton. So I think they were willing to move on. They just weren't trying to pay Brandon Ayuk at the price rate they ended up paying him. But, they did. And with the Niners have to do it this year because after next year, it's about to get ugly.
Yeah, what you got? Hillary Clinton is crazy.
We should have been done.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just waiting till January. Call me in January.
At least November. Like God dang. Like I know people say November.
Nah,
January is crazy, bro.
Come on, man. We'll be in the playoffs. We might not even win our division.
That's when it gets rocking, though.
I would say this. I think y'all win the division back there, but I think it's gonna be a much closer division than people are thinking. Honestly,
yeah, I think that too.
This year Seattle's gonna be nice.
Yeah, I know.
Last year I told y'all last year, but this year Seattle team they're gonna be nice.
If Seattle can just get their defense fixed, they'll be competitive. I think that's the big thing is their defense just fell off the last few years, and getting Mike McDonald from Baltimore as their head coach, he should fix their defense, at least make it competent this year. They just don't have great edge rushers. They don't have the Michael Bennett's and the Cliff Avrils no more on that team, but they got some players on their defense.
Do the season start tomorrow or the next week?
Thursday.
It's Thursday kickoff.
Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't watched no preseason. I just watched some highlights of.
You ain't missing anything preseason. That's
I watched some highlights of Caleb Williams. That's the only one I was watching.
You ain't looking at certain things. The only reason why I look at preseason, if you look at certain, like I only look at preseason for certain. I don't like. I already know what Joker Brissett gonna bring, so I don't care. I care about like these young receivers like poking them and like Drake.
Y'all got a top 5 pick, true. Y'all.
We may get top 5 pick next year, man. We sure. Listen, all I care about this season, I think we win 5 games this year. I think, but we don't. All I care about is improvement on the wide receiver core. All of the line gonna be trash this year. That's why, that's one of the reasons.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem, true.
Like, that's why they ain't rushing. That's why they ain't rushing Drake May either, though. Because there ain't no reason to rush him with that offensive line. I'm gonna be that offensive line is garbage. Like that's
true. True. When you think he sees PT, you think 4 games in? I think like 4 games in, they're gonna give him a chance.
I say 9.
You think so?
I think
I don't see that.
Ain't no need to rush. If Jacoby ain't injured, ain't no need to rush. That offensive line is trash.
Yeah, you don't play him.
That offensive line is trash.
Even if Jacoby is healthy, you don't play him until the end of the season. That offensive line been suspect for a while, bro. Yeah. That line been suspect. The only person I really trust 100% on that line is David Andrews right now. That's the only.
No, we got the worst line in the league, probably. I'll give you that.
Good
Like,
God. Our center
probably got the
hands
worst
down the
offensive
best in the
line.
league. Our center hands down like our best lineman rate. That's crazy, bro. Shout out
Ye-
David Andrews.
Yeah, but
Still.
you need tackles and you need ends,
Exactly.
bro. Like our line is
Good
trash.
God. And then it's like don't let them get hurt. Don't let
and
one of them get hurt either to start. Ooh, it's gonna get bad.
and you're very young at receiver, so outside, that's the reason why you don't start Drake May until you figure out what those receivers are. It's as much as people will say, oh yeah, get them on the field, let them nah, because you don't want to break them. And honestly, I know it's hindsight's 2020. There's part of me that thinks had they kept Cam and let Cam start and then brought Mac Jones along slowly, that Mac Jones might have been better long term.
Yeah.
So I think they're making that organizational decision from that standpoint too, is, we, probably didn't do Mac Jones the best by Mac Jones by
3 offensive coordinators in 3
I
years.
don't think Drake. I don't think Drake May is a Mac Jones like
They
head
double
case.
I'm not saying
That
type
he was a mental guy. Like he just couldn't get the mental right. Like
no, it's not. I'm not saying
you
that.
know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying how you handle a rookie quarterback. That's all that organization that.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's not.
They didn't do that with Brady. That's why I was surprised, like when they did that with Mac Jones, because like
right. And remember when they drafted Brady, Bledsoe was the franchise quarterback. Like it wasn't an expectation that Brady was going to play. It was
none at all.
Right. And I didn't mind necessarily that happened with the Cam Newton thing per se, but the problem became is okay, cool. You the 3 offensive coordinators, the lack of building the offensive line, and those things come into play. It's like it doesn't. I mean, like I said, take your time with Drake May. Like this offensive line is trash. And it's like it is what it is. I mean, what's the one dude from we may get the one dude. What's the what's the white boy? He gonna be like a top 5 pick. I know somebody said.
I know you're talking about True,
He's
but I can't
LSU.
remember
It was
his name.
LSU, and you played for like LSU or something like that. And we need that need to be the first pick we get off offensive line. I don't care.
I ain't been watching no.
Well, I think it just depends on where you pick, because if you got the first pick in the draft, and as a team that's quarterback needy, you need to fleece that
Shador Sanders
for that first pick. No, it's not Shador. There's better quarterbacks in
the draft. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Colorado looking suspect. Colorado looking suspect. I ain't like that.
No, they're garbage. Their defense is garbage.
Yeah, but just he's probably the 3rd quarterback in this draft.
I'm taking Shador. He may be the 3rd. I'm still taking Shador.
I like Shador. I mean, I don't know. I like Shador. Shador. I mean, we'll see though. It's still early in the season. He could be number 1. To Sean's point, Sean made like I said. I don't know. It's too. I think he's number 1 too, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's too early in the season. I mean, like I said, I ain't gonna. He makes some. He makes some throws you can see in the next level. I'll say that.
What team do you put him on? True is like the real question.
I would say Atlanta, but then they got
they just drafted old boy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you're Atlanta, you're probably not going to be up high enough to draft for Shador anyway. So
who Tampa Bay got? Tampa Bay, the Saints. Who the Saints quarterback?
Would Cowboy do that? Get that bad this year? Would Cowboy be that bad this year?
It would probably be. It'd be a team like Vegas, right?
Because, they definitely need. Oh yeah,
because Vegas doesn't have a long-term answer on their roster, but they're going to be competitive. They're going to win some games because they're going to be competitive. Right. So if they're picking like in that 8-9 spot, I think there's a chance there again, provided Carson Beck or Quinn Ewers isn't available.
Ooh.
Quinn Ewers from Texas.
Oh yeah.
I don't know nobody, bro.
Hey, shout out to young boy too. Talking about thanks for Judon, man. Listen, hey.
The Falcons got Judon.
Yeah. We traded Judon.
Dang, that kind of
So that's the thing. If you the Patriots, the big thing is collect assets. So if you end up with that first pick and you have your franchise quarterback, presumably in Drake May, and again, there's a team that's quarterback needy and says, hey, we'll give up 3 first rounders to move up. if you're the Patriots, you're taking that because you need all the assets you can to rebuild that roster.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why it's gonna take time, Sean. To me, like that's why it's gonna take
Man,
maybe
y'all should have
2-3
took Marvin
years.
Harrison Jr., bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well, for what we get Marvin Jr. in the offensive line trash? Like who gonna vote? Like
Yeah, and there's nobody to deliver the ball. I was saying the same thing, Mac. Like I was saying, take Marvin, but like, who's gonna deliver him the ball?
Oh, I just know that I'm still finna be. If I know I'm still finna be guard, I get the quarterback asset. You can't go wrong with that.
you got off of the line is like
But it's like let me get. I got a number one weapon potential.
Yeah, but
I'm
Yeah,
getting
but
him.
bro, we got the worst offensive line in the league. How are
Yeah,
you
but you're
gonna
not gonna
get
do
him the
nothing.
ball?
Exactly, you're not gonna do nothing this year. You draft Marvin Harrison, almost like we're gonna build around him.
Yeah,
Like
but
you
how
doing
can
with
you
Corey.
Well, the question is, and so that's the interesting thing, McDuff. Is it easier to get a receiver in free agency or a quarterback in free agency?
A receiver.
And I would say receiver. So that's why they take the quarterback, because again, next offseason they can say, hey, T. Higgins, we got a young quarterback. We have all this cap space. We're willing to pay you $28 million a season, $30 million a season, whatever it is, to bring you in. That's how they're viewing it. So that's why I think you take
Brandon Ayuk. Only reason why he didn't come because it was a question of the quarterback. The reason why he was against that.
Right.
If we had a quarterback, we'd have Brandon Ayuk.
Right.
Man,
Kevin, really?
I wanted Marvin.
y'all
I wanted Marvin
didn't have
too,
no
bro. But
assets to give us for Brandon.
Yes, we did. We would go over the bag.
Yeah, it was Brandon Ayuk who was the one who nixed the New England deal. It wasn't.
Yeah,
they didn't have the assets.
He said respectfully. He said,
bro, I wanted Marvin Harrison Jr. Just it didn't make sense because it's like you just like how are you gonna make him?
It doesn't make sense from a football standpoint, and I get it. That's why That's why they did what they did. I'm just looking at it like if I'm drafting me a top 5 receiver for the next 10 years, like and I know I'm finna be trash regardless. I'm just gonna take the best talent available, best available. That's what I'm thinking. But they made the right business, I guess, football choice. I'm not
like I said, T. Higgins. There's a lot of receivers gonna be available. I think T. Higgins, like I said, we
don't mean they coming to the Patriots.
We got
nobody want to play for the Patriots in that division. That's
the other part.
But that's McDuff. That's the point. We got to build on to what attracts players, quarterbacks. The defense gonna be there, so we already got certain aspects that things of that nature. But like when it comes to like offensive guys coming to the team, defense. I mean not defense, but a wide receiver. So it's like if teams see, sure. Oh, look at the quarterback. Look at Drake May. He's a young franchise quarterback in the making. Receivers going, you know what I mean? And like the money, whatever talks. One thing about Massachusetts too, them taxes too. Have
y'all really gotten big time free agents in the last 20 years, 25 years?
No, but we got a lot of cap space.
Technically, we got Judah, even Judah.
They've not. They're not a team that necessarily says, "Oh yes, we're going to attack free agency in that way." But there have been years where, you think about that team, the 2017, like they went out and they made moves via trade and free agency. So it's not that they won't do it. It's just not every year. They're not the Commanders. But the Commanders do that every year, go out and spend all this money in free agency, and they stink. It's the Patriots are very, very much methodical in terms of how they use free agency. Again, I think it's going to come down to organizationally, they are an organization that tends to be very patient. They don't just make moves. They understand, you got Gerard Mayo, a new head coach. They got to really figure out who's going to run the front office long term, because I don't think Elliott Wolf is the long term. I think he's just there as kind of a placeholder. But
that was a big issue, Sean. Like we actually have money. Like we got a lot of we can spend money.
They try to spend it. I give them that. They tried.
I remember where y'all got Hunter Henry.
They didn't have no. They needed to get a. Hold, real quick, bro. they just didn't have we needed to secure a quarterback before they wanted to start making moves, because they're like, all right, we're not gonna do the Mac Jones thing again. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get a Mac Jones who was supposed to be this guy that wasn't. So now they're like, all right, we're rebuilding whether we like it or not.
Right.
That's the situation the Patriots are in right now. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to be competing for championships for at least 2 to 3 years.
Yeah,
And that's what they understand. So
yeah, man. Shoot. So, yeah,
I got CJ Stroud in the Super Bowl. I don't care.
I mean, could be, man.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be. Yeah,
Stephon, they got let Buffalo going to trade.
That's who he went to. He went to the Texans.
Yeah, bro. You gonna let Stephon Diggs on the Texans? Crazy.
Damn. I knew he went somewhere. I knew he wasn't on, but he went to the.
That's insane, bro. That's insane.
I'm telling you, bro. Since that Super Bowl, my heart is hurt. Nigga, fuck football. Like, I ain't been paying attention to nothing.
Like, my whole thing is though, why you trade Stephon Diggs in the same conference? You probably team that you probably got to go over again. Like, that shit's stupid.
I think it was just, you call teams and say, hey, are you interested? And some teams might say, hey, we're just not interested in that. It's not a move we're looking to make.
Oh, they
The
gonna be nasty.
Texans were, so.
And they got that number 10 who was there
But
last year.
the Texans, like you said, the Texans are on a trajectory. Like, I understand that, but like, that's still crazy. Like, listen, it
What did they get back?
One team. I forgot exactly.
It was only like a third round pick because he was in the last year of his deal, basically, and so so it's not
cheap too.
Yeah, so it wasn't like you were gonna get a lot for him, and they took a $30 million cap hit to move on. So,
so they got okay.
Yeah, so it was more of a, they just decided they thought that was the best way for them to go in terms of, Stephon on their team.
Your Diggs 30-year-old. He's 30, so he ain't young no more like he used to be.
Right.
I mean, hey, that's
still
Stephon
like the
Diggs
number 2 anyway, though.
At worst 3. Even with that though, like, I mean, he is. I mean,
Texas, CJ Stroud was ridiculous last year's rookie season.
Yeah, but I mean, they're not going to sneak up on anybody this year, obviously. And big thing is they went out and made a lot of moves on not just offense, on defense as well. So they're loading up, knowing they got CJ on that rookie contract, and as long as guys are buying in to what DeMeco Ryans is selling, which I have to think that they are, they're gonna be right.
Head coach too.
Yeah. So
it's gonna be them in KC. I'm done with Lamar Jackson.
They got.
I wouldn't count Baltimore out.
I'm done.
They got Derrick Henry.
They got Derrick Henry, and they have the best defensive player in football. Whether people will admit it or not. Yeah, Kyle Hamilton. He is a monster.
Yeah, Kyle Hamilton.
Yeah, so
I'm just done with Lamar. They got a great
coach. But I mean,
and all that.
It's not. But the thing is not. It's not all on Lamar, right?
That play calling reason why they lost. That play calling reason why they lost.
People was trying to say they couldn't run the ball. They didn't run the ball enough. It's
No,
like
they
did.
No, it wasn't. No, they couldn't. They didn't run the ball.
Yeah,
they couldn't run the ball. That was the point.
And again, there's nothing against them, but Zay Flowers fumbling the ball going into the end zone. Zay Flowers pass, like that was, as much a part of it as anything. So it's I know if people want to put it all on the quarterback, it's not. You can't run and catch him and throw him. So
he throw like 3 picks.
No.
I know he threw an interception or something.
He threw it. It was an interception. It was an interception, and
And he fumbled. He got hit strip sack, didn't he?
I believe he recovered that one, but maybe he didn't. But
Yeah, they got like I said, they got
It was close enough. That boy Mahomes played like Tom Brady in that game. I was like, this boy learned how to play.
Well, they just but that was their offense last year. They weren't that explosive, throwing the ball down the field offense because that's not how they were built. They were more of a dink and dunk kind of pick you apart offense last year anyway, and they ran the ball well with Pacheco and too. So as you know, so
I think other than the Chiefs, of course, I think Miami and the Texans probably.
Miami don't win in December.
Miami.
They're so overrated. They don't win in December.
They don't. Like, y'all gotta stop, bro. Like,
Who did they lose to? Did they make the playoffs?
Yeah, they got smacked in Kansas City because they don't play in the cold.
To Kansas City. They lost to Kansas City though. I expect that.
Which is weird.
That's cool.
It ain't just that they lost to Kansas City; it's how they lost to Kansas City. Yeah. They got smacked.
Which is weird because like all Miami teams in years past have played in cold weather, so they're used to that. So it's like regardless if they're good or bad. So it's like for them, this current Mike McDaniel's Dolphins team per se.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
you got Tua. You got Tua coming. You got Tua coming up. Tua getting paid. He start coming at Brian Flores and.
Yeah, and let's see how they do now with this new rule that basically takes that cheat motion out of the offense.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's a what motion?
She was cheating, bro.
It's a cheat motion.
That arena football thing. Oh yeah, I remember.
She was illegal.
The NFL banned it.
Yeah, they
that's hella weak. Why
that shit was illegal, bro?
Because it's actually illegal. It's actually illegal.
She was illegal, bro.
It's like arena league football. It's literally like that. Like, what
was the loophole? Why they was getting away with that too? They was wasn't they calling it too?
They weren't. It wasn't consistent. So that was the big issue. So when the competition committee met, and basically it was like, no, this is actually illegal. And Miami was the main culprit. Now there were a couple of teams that put it in as well. The Rams did run a little bit of it, but it was Miami was the main ones. And it was Tyreek and Jalen Waddle, but Tyreek was the main one who was getting away with it.
They're going to be nice. They got Odell Beckham. Hopefully he gets healthy.
Bro, I didn't know I was even watching. That shit used to piss me off, bro.
I thought it was dope, but I didn't know it was illegal.
Yeah, it's illegal.
Like these referees is terrible. Them NFL referees is terrible, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is how it is, True and Mac Dep. Y'all know it's like until they put it in or make it a point of emphasis, teams will do it. So, this year is a point of emphasis. So
they did that because it's like, all right, cool.
So they banned that, but they didn't ban the brotherly shove. I'm glad they didn't ban the.
They did, okay. They did. I think they did.
Well, like last year, what they took away was, basically the forward handoff. So if you run those RPOs, you can't do the forward handoff the same way. You couldn't do the forward handoff the same way in the RPOs. So like they took that away. And this year it's that cheat motion. Maybe they will. I think the thing with the brotherly shove was the question wasn't about the legality of the play. It was more about player safety. But nobody's really gotten hurt, doing it. So it's just.
Bro, I'm almost done with football. Y'all see that? I watched the highlight of the preseason, and that kickoff is crazy. I'm like, we not running. They right there.
But it to me is actually opening up kickoffs again, because it used to be pretty much like, oh, what's the point of doing the kickoff? Might as well get a team the ball on the 20, the 25. So
they doing something with it, at least more. Like, I mean, I don't know. I really don't mind it because you can listen. It is opportunity to score in that though. If you that's why people are returning for a reason. Like you find that hole, find that inch of space, and it's like, so I don't know. I mean, that was crazy
Salute
though.
to Devin. Shout out to Devin Hester for making the Hall of Fame. Didn't he make the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he made it. He made it. I think Dion gave him the jacket. So yeah.
Yeah, ain't gonna be nobody running back like Devin Hester. Boy.
Yeah, it probably won't be. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's gonna be hard though.
Even with that new rule, it still ain't gonna be. I know Devin Hester like, dang, I wish I would have did this while I was in the league.
True, man. That was a problem.
Yeah, he might have had 30 touchdowns. They did that.
Man.
Yeah, I was like, that's Devin. It don't matter what it was. It don't matter. It was the end zone. He catching that. It's a problem.
His nickname was Anytime. He said he prime time. I'm anytime.
Like his first, like if I'm not mistaken, his first game in Miami, he played. He scored a touchdown like that, and then like in first game in the NFL, like he did the same thing. Like that's how
he ran a kickback. Yeah, that's how I got introduced to Devin Hester. Nigga ran a kickoff back on Florida, opening kickoff on us. Man, I was like, who the fuck is this? Like, who is this? I'll never forget that.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. We need that's his niche, right? It's like, hey, he just mastered that like to the highest degree of like return. Like we ain't never seen it.
A game changer.
And y'all saw Aaron Donald racing McCoy and beat him in the race. That was hilarious, bro.
That's not surprising.
He beat him. McCoy beat him the second time. They raced outside with Aaron Donald and LaShawn McCoy in a race. Because because McCoy and Deshaun Jackson got a podcast now, so they was outside. They I guess they was racing.
Crazy.
He beat him the first. Donald beat him the first time. McCoy beat him the second time though. I was like, nah, that's crazy, bro. Like
Aaron Donald died.
Donald free athlete though. Donald, that's crazy, bro. You keep
like Donald gave him crazy work, huh?
Yeah, and McCoy, we ain't been in the NFL a minute, but he seemed like he probably needs. But it's like that's crazy. Like Donald's like, yeah, he like you bulldozing like tackles and guards, and you keeping up with like in a foot race with a running back, like that's. I mean, even with that, like
I didn't take watching him for granted. I was like, this boy is beast. I would try to watch every game of this boy.
Yeah,
and he was in my division killing.
Yeah, I watched some of their podcasts, man. I'm like, boy, they be like, some of these guys be acting like, listen, they was good, but like, some of these guys be acting like they was like Hall of Fame talent. Sometimes
crazy work. Everybody, hey, LaShawn McCoy cracked me up.
McCoy was like that. McCoy was like, listen, he did some BS with Aaron Benamy with the whole like why he can't be a head coach. Like that was some BS he did there. But he was like McCoy in this time was like a great running back. I mean, he probably make the NFL. He probably make the Hall of Fame. Like he was like
it's gonna be interesting.
He gonna wait. He gonna wait. I mean, he made all decade team. Multiple All Pros. I mean, at one point in time, he may have been the best running back in the league at maybe one point. So
he probably had a year when he led the league in rushing.
But it's hard for running back. If you ain't like it, like I said,
1 year.
Yeah, he got like
a couple?
1 year.
He got the accolades. Like he may be cocky and all that, but like listen,
he was nice.
He was up like I said. Well, he didn't do nothing from them Super Bowls though. But I mean, he got the.
You know what? I don't. I mean, this is just me. I don't think he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame until Roger Craig gets in the Hall of Fame.
I ain't mad that, but that's I don't at this point though. Unfortunately though, like somebody gotta say, I ain't gonna like somebody has to have like a committee of say something a defendant be like they need to make a whole like all right dog.
Ain't no 49ers says nothing. That's
man. That's why listen. If I had the power, I have like a committee. All right, who do you like? Who put their name out there? Like we can't force anything, but like we need to have these conversations.
They put Zach Thomas in before Roger Craig.
Well, no, Zach Thomas Hall of Fame.
Zach Thomas like that. Let's not do that.
Zach Thomas is nice, but
I tell you,
he bearing Brian Urlacher. He bearing. I know you just chalk off.
Tony Baselli
Oh,
20%.
you just did not like her.
Nah, Tony percent. Tony. Yeah, 20%. Yeah. That when Sean, that's funny when Sean broke that down. Like he did play right. He played right tackle.
And he only played like 5 years.
He said, "Dude with
Tony Baselli,
right." Yeah, it's kind of crazy though.
For the Jaguars, didn't he get drafted by the Texans too?
They got drafted by the Jaguars, and he was hurt. And then the Texans took him in the expansion draft, but he never played for the Texans. But he was basically a right tackle because the quarterback was left-handed. So
that's funny as shit.
And the only reason why he get in the Hall of Fame because of that one game he had against Bruce Smith. With a left-handed quarterback.
That's just funny. That's funny. Over one game is insane. Over one game is insane.
In the NFL shot, you can't. He got to do more than that.
Bro. Oh no, he played 5 years. He did not. He was not.
That is funny.
I'm not saying he wasn't good. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying once your quarterback is left-handed, the right tackle is your left tackle.
Okay.
So Leon Cersei, who they got from Pittsburgh, was their right tackle. He got more of an argument because Brunell was left-handed.
Yeah, he the only one that I think ain't he the only one in Jaguar history in the Hall of Fame.
He's the only one in Jaguar history in the Hall of Fame. No Fred Taylor, no Jimmy Smith.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. They need a committee. Hey, they need to do a committee of people that like need to get their name put out there. Like we need to have a conversation of why they're not in the Hall of Fame.
It was caping Pete Prisco going into them Hall of Fame. He's caping for Tony Baselli. You know, Pete Prisco don't know football anyway.
That's crazy, bro. Like they need this whole separate committee of like criticizing committee and like saying people that like hold up though, like this person here needs to get mentioned. Like this is like we need and we need to start having reasons at this point. At this because since you so adamant and why they're not in the Hall of Fame, you actually have no problem saying why they shouldn't. I need to see some. I need to start hearing that because this is like it is to be like it do be crazy and like the NFL be blatant with disrespect.
Who else not in the Hall of Fame that deserve to be in the Hall of Fame?
It's a lot of people, bro.
It's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people, and then it's like it's so nasty now because now you gotta do like Tony Baselli. That shit is crazy though. Like
you had Hall of Famers literally was like this dude. He's like I ain't trying to crap on him, but this dude and so right there.
And I stand on this though, but man, listen, man. Troy Aikman ain't no Hall of Famer, bro. I'm sorry. They opened that gate a long time ago. They opened when they put Troy Aikman in the Hall of Fame, bro, and Terry listen. Well, Terry Bradshaw was MVP. The only thing about Terry Bradshaw, I think he's an overrated quarterback too, is that MVP. That's the only argument people can sit there and have, and he was a part of the Steelers, whatever. But Troy Aikman,
bro, y'all can't think everybody got to be Tom Brady, bro. Like,
no, it's not even that. Bro. You go look at Terry Bradshaw era, but you look at those guys era, like, and I saying that. Listen,
that's what I'm
it was
saying.
a bunch of quarterbacks better. No, but it was a bunch of quarterbacks better than those two guys' eras, though. That's the thing, and they only get like, but it's like, hold up, this man been in the Hall of Fame and only doing this. Like, I'm just saying.
I ain't saying he first ballot or whatever. I think they get in for what they brought to the game, what they did. I ain't saying they changed it, but you play that long in the NFL, you do what you do. I mean,
I get like Terry Bradshaw. Like, I mean, I ain't saying he was no like complete bum, but like it just like I don't know, bro. I'm just
Eli Manning up for it.
Bro, he make the Hall of that's why it's gonna be an issue. If he makes the Hall of Fame, bro, it's like we going like.
What are you talking about? I just want to know if he's gonna be first ballot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He a Hall of Famer.
I would say this. It's gonna be an interesting class because it's him, it's Marshawn Lynch up next year.
They're not gonna put him in. That's weird.
And again, if they don't put him in, it's not gonna be because of football reasons.
Yeah, we know that.
Right. So that's my point. And that's the point. Is when you can literally tell T.O. oh, you ain't a first ballot Hall of Famer. No, you're not a first ballot Hall of Famer. You ain't getting in on second ballot either.
Yeah, but Sean, but the problem with that is they be picking and choosing with that because we all know Ben Roethlisberger gonna make the Hall of Fame with no problem. Right. He been like it's like come on, it's like
he actually been in trouble with the law.
Like come on, it's like that. Y'all be having blatant biases if people had to do with legal stuff or y'all like it'd be crazy. Because and shout out to Randy Moss. I'm not saying Randy Moss should have waited, but Randy Moss was very controversial. He was very controversial because
did he make it first ballot?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, now, he deserved to be. He deserved to be first ballot. But I'm just saying it's picking and choosing with relationships and things like a T.O. They legit made a T.O. wait for years than to be in the Hall of Fame. And that's when people got mad that he didn't go to the Hall of Fame. So like, nah, like he do what he want to do. If you're gonna disrespect me, whatever about my career, listen, hey. I do what I want.
He didn't even show up to the ceremony.
No, he went to his old high school. Yeah, that was funny as shit. That was funny as shit, bro. And if you don't even post that,
the Hall of Fame.
I said F y'all, motherfucker.
Let me ask you something, Mac Duff. Is Steve McNair Hall of Famer to you?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not in the Hall of Fame. Don McNabb's not in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Fame.
I'm just saying, Eli Manning in the Hall of Fame. Eli Manning in the Hall of Fame because he won 2 Super Bowls.
But Eli Manning deserved to be in the Hall of Fame. I can't pick and choose, but I know who deserves it.
If you take away them 2 playoff runs and them beating the Patriots, if you take away them 2 playoff, let's be honest. If you take away them 2 playoff runs in 2007 and 2011, and them beating the Patriots, is he a Hall of Fame quarterback? No. That's his claim to fame in the Hall of Fame. Going back to Sean's point about having these moments, these guys in the Hall of Fame legitimately offer moments.
But Donovan McNabb ain't like that. Donovan
McNabb is better than Eli Manning, bro. You got stop.
You got Donovan McNabb over Eli?
Time on. Let's be hold up. At one point in time, Donovan McNabb was a top 5 quarterback. Let's have a real conversation. Eli Manning was never a top 5 quarterback ever in his life. He was never.
I'd say debatable, but
he was never debatable.
But
here's the reality: McNabb finished second in MVP voting in 1 year. Eli Manning has never finished anywhere in MVP voting.
I'm taking Eli over McNabb though.
I ain't for he not better than Phillip Rivers.
And you want to really
that's wild. You're going too far, bro. Like
bro. The only difference that he won. That's the only reason he's in the Hall of Fame because he won. He had trash years. He led league in interception.
But he had good years too.
Bro, hold on. How you a Hall of Fame quarterback? You led league in interception multiple years, but you never lead league in touchdowns or nothing. But you league in interception.
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre led league in touchdowns before though.
A lot of Hall of Fame quarterbacks led the league in interceptions.
That's why a lot of people would say Eli better because Eli got Super Bowl.
But that's whack. But okay,
no, I'm taking away the Super Bowls. Like if there's the 3 quarterbacks that y'all just named, McNair, and Eli, I think McNair is the best quarterback out of all 3. But if I had to pick who's second, without no like championships or like, I would take Eli over McNabb. That's just me.
Yes,
and so here's the reality. So McNabb made more Pro Bowls than Eli.
Facts.
He obviously finished higher in MVP voting than Eli ever has. What pushes Eli over is that's what pushes him over. And
he I know he throw for more yards because Eli got a better arm.
He's got more passing yards, but also just, and again, the context is Eli played longer in the era when the game opened up.
Plus this man, bro, if you go, but like, bro, he only
had like the same time.
Only had like 4
5 years apart. Like 5 years apart,
and he only had 4. Even a year in 2007, he led league in interceptions that year. But when it came to the playoff, listen, I'm gonna give him this.
He led the league in interceptions the year he won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Hell no, true that ain't. For real?
That's a fact, bro. I'm dead
Nah,
serious,
that's
bro.
a fact.
Go look at his career. Go listen. I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna
That's
give
a
him
Hall of
this.
Famer, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
2007, Eli Manning threw 23 touchdowns, 20 interceptions, led the league.
Yeah, that's a
It
fact.
was
Nah,
a
that's a
Super
fact.
Bowl.
That's a fact.
Bro,
When
here's
it-
the
Hey,
thing,
bro,
bro.
Eli goaded for that. That's crazy.
Matter of fact, I should hold up. But here's the thing too.
And then
Like,
ripped
don't
y'all
get
in the playoffs.
don't
Yeah,
get twisted. When it comes to
Eli,
his
yeah.
playoff run, these are top 5 playoff runs. I'm not gonna argue that. The playoff runs was goated. Ain't a lot of people in NFL history had a playoff run like Eli had the 07 to 2011. I'm gonna give him that. I'm not gonna take that away from him. But we're talking about Hall of Fame. It's your whole career, and you need more than just 2 playoff runs to be a Hall of Famer.
Do you
I'm
think
just saying.
Eli's better than without the Super Bowls? Do you think he's better than Phillip Rivers?
No, I don't. I honestly don't think he's better
Man,
than
It's
Phillip
hard to
Phillip
Rivers.
get him.
Rivers
It's
all
hard to get into the
janky ass.
football Hall of Fame. The football Hall of Fame ain't like the NBA
I
Hall
don't
of Fame.
listen. Like the thing is, but here's like you said, you look at come on, like you look at these years, like bro, he led the league in interceptions 3 times.
But he got ain't he like top 5 in most fourth quarter comebacks?
But that's
Oh,
He up there.
a very convoluted stat, McDuff.
That man lost him.
No,
That man lost a lot.
I know he
Look at his
he
record.
put him down.
Look at his record, man. I mean, if you're gonna go off that logic, that's why it's the dumb logic. Because like the man's 500. It's like, I mean, if you're gonna use that logic, I mean, like he.
Yeah, I'm taking Eli.
I'm saying,
In that division too, he was whooping McNabb and what's his name, Romo and them.
Man, listen,
I'll take
bro.
it.
He
I'm
would never a
taking
top
Eli.
5. He would never. At least Phillip may have been top 5 one point in time.
But that
But you gotta
quarterback
understand something, though.
room in the 2000s, his era was crazy. You can't. It's hard to be top.
But the
5 in that era.
point
you
is
gotta
this,
understand something though. Not only that, yeah, Eli Manning did have that magical run in 07 and 20. He did have a magical run, but that defense, that Giants defense was
that front
unmatched.
four.
When I say that front four, but them boys they were not bullshit. When I say they wasn't. OCM and you on one side, Michael Strahan on the other side,
Justin Tuck coming in.
and then Justin Tuck and Chris Canty in the middle. Bro, you ain't
Hey, Todd Collin was cooking. I ain't gonna lie.
nasty, boy.
Todd Collin was cooking, but I ain't gonna lie though. Todd Collin was cooking. Like,
I'm
shoot,
taking
that man too old school now.
Phillip Rivers had way more.
Well, how much credit y'all give Eli Manning for beating that undefeated Patriots team?
I'm giving him some
All
credit.
the credit.
He get
When he escaped from that sack, bro, that's enough credit.
Listen.
That sack,
He balled.
I bet $50 on that game. I still remember that game.
He balled out, but the main reason why they won was that front four both those years.
Yeah, that front four is nasty though.
That
front four is nasty. Them boys were tough.
You
give the credit to the defense on both of them. Like Eli's
David
not.
Shaw David, man, that dumbass
David Tyree, Mario Manahan with that catch on the side.
Ronnie Harrison, man. Why, man? Listen,
no, they should have sacked them. That's what they should have did.
That too, though. But Ronnie Harrison, man, come on, man.
Asante Samuel missed the interception. He dropped.
Don't get me started. Hey, he did that on purpose. Listen, he did it on purpose. Hey, he did it on purpose. Hey, he hit that digital. Hey, listen, he did it on purpose. Hey. Listen, he did on. Listen, we all know that man Asante Samuel is a ball hawk. He is a ball. Listen.
Yeah,
he did it on purpose, but that's my third. Listen,
he was one of my favorite corners to watch back in the day. Too.
I can't prove that, man. But listen, he dropped that. Listen, he won his contract. Listen, man.
I never forget that game. That was the most.
That was over. Listen. He would listen. That was to the house too. That was to the house. He caught that. It was listen. I think he dropped that on purpose, man. I don't care. He still
the Patriots was cocky as shit coming into that Super Bowl. Though.
You know what? No, you know Super Bowl we was cocky in.
Y'all was cocky in that 07 Super Bowl because y'all were undefeated. Randy Moss and
I'm talking about
Brady.
the way y'all played.
And then Randy Moss and Tom Brady had just broke the all-time quarterback You
No, I
know,
wouldn't
just
say.
sound
I wouldn't
thing.
necessarily say that. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that per se. I mean, I would. I would tell y'all when we was cocky when we played the Eagles. That's when we was cocky. I think Bill was at a like event before the Super Bowl.
You talking about when
He
y'all
didn't
got
play.
beat by Nick Foles? Oh,
Yeah, he didn't play Malcolm Butler. Like he was on the bull. Hey, listen, dog. They would listen. We like Bill was on some bull. Like Bill, I think he was. I forgot what happened. Like he went to an event before the Super Bowl. Like he never do that at all. Like he's folk like that man. Like mind you, middle of like preparing for the Super Bowl, he went to like an event or something, like a game or something like that. I was like, yeah. Looking
man,
back at
bro.
it,
Tom Brady threw for 500 yards that game.
but like
Yeah, I
as
think he was trying to
a whole,
sabotage some. I don't know. That's a lot of
he was not. No,
conspiracy
no, that was
too.
no.
They were trying to.
I wouldn't
It
think
seemed
that.
like Bill was trying to sabotage and saying you can't win without me, Brady,
No, I wouldn't
and
think.
Brady
No,
tried
I
to.
don't think. No, I would think it was as cocky. I just think it's just being arrogant. To be honest with you, that's when now because now going back to the '07, we played. But people forget we played the Giants earlier, and that was we played. So
Yeah,
it's all you know. It is. It's hard to listen. It's hard to play someone. It's hard to beat somebody twice, especially in NFL. It's hard to beat somebody twice in the same season, and you going against Tom Coughlin. Basically, dude that knows you. You know what I mean. You on the same coach staff for years. He know you. You know what I mean. Like he knows your strengths is and things of that nature. So that coaching battle come. I mean, hey, it's unfortunately it happens. I mean, listen, like you said, it's hard. Listen, it's the reason why a team don't win no many games like that, straight like that. You know what I mean? That's hard in the NFL. Like that's not. I mean, you know what I mean? So
we ain't going. I
that
don't
played a
think we're
part
gonna
too.
see it.
I was
We ain't gonna never see that
I
again.
was on a panel the day before the Super Bowl with a couple of NFL guys, and we were talking about we were being asked about the game from the panel or whatever, and I remember saying the reason why I took the Eagles was because I thought the Eagles had the one thing that always is the Patriots kryptonite is if you can get pressure with your front four and you can play press man,
Yeah.
you can interrupt those timing routes that it can be a long game. And even though Brady threw for 500, it was some of those key moments where the Eagles were able to come up with either a quick stop or obviously getting that strip fumble, sack fumble.
Mm-hmm.
That to me was the difference, and that was always the thing for me with the Patriots is can y'all figure out why these teams are so good with rushing four and playing press man, and every time they played the Giants and then again when they played the Eagles, that was always the kryptonite.
If you can't press and play man, Tom, listen, the one thing about Tom, he go cook his own defense. He
Yeah,
play his own. It's magic. It don't even matter what it's like. But you can go man, and you can put pressure on them. That's for anybody. You put pressure on them, any quarterback, and you can go in man.
Nah, I'm not any quarterback. I see like Patrick Mahomes play better when you put pressure on him.
That's cap, bro. That's
I
any
You
don't
know
want
it's
to
quarterback.
not.
talk
It's
about it.
for real.
I don't
Man,
want you to
listen,
bring.
bro.
We ain't got to
Man,
bring up his
listen.
name. Yeah.
All I'm saying is, listen. I mean, any quarterback you put pressure on, they're gonna have some difficulty. I mean, you have of course quarterbacks that are better than others under pressure per se, right? But like, I mean,
Nigga,
I'm
Patrick
just saying,
Mahomes.
if you can constantly put pressure on the quarterback, you have a good chance of winning the game. I mean, that's
Nah,
just
Nickel
but
Jester right, bro. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is ridiculous, man. You can't do nothing with this guy.
but
I'm
it's
convinced.
but it's that pressure, but it's also that back end working in conjunction with that front four. And one of the guys on the panel was Dante Robinson, and I mean we were literally talking about
Shoelace.
the
Hey.
Eagles coverage and how well they play those coverages. Again, especially when the Patriots want to go a little more spread. I said I think that's going to be the difference in the game. Obviously, Nick Foles going crazy helped.
forward crazy, bro.
But my thing is, what the hell happened to Dante Robinson?
He got hurt. He was with the Texans. He went to Atlanta. He got his last year in Atlanta. He wasn't healthy.
Oh, okay.
Chief.
Okay.
He ended up retiring. But yeah,
That
he's a
Super Bowl was dope.
real cool, good dude.
There was no bad. Like you can't blame Brady. You can't blame Belichick. Like every unit plays.
I
great.
blame that. I blame that. But like I said before, like Belichick
No,
was
you
on.
can't even blame it on the deep. Like they was just
Like,
cooking y'all, man.
they was. Like, I'm gonna give it credit to credit's due. The Eagles do what they had to do.
But y'all
They not
defense
Brandon
played
Cook.
good too,
No,
though.
they not Brandon Cooks out the game. With my man, fucking Malcolm Jiggs, he knocked Brandon Cooks out the game. It was one of the first. I'm like,
Yeah, that Super Bowl was dope. I didn't think it was gonna be that good.
bro, he
I
really
thought the
like not,
Patriots.
he really like laid his ass out. I'm like, bro, I know he just knocked it out. It's old. I was like, this kid gonna
Bro,
be.
Nick Foles was going throw for throw with Brady. Ain't many
Yeah,
quarterbacks can say that.
Man, he caught the ball, man. They did it,
Bro,
man.
going throw for throw
I
with
said
Brady.
that's a
Tom Brady
fact.
dropped that. When Tom Brady dropped that ball, man, come on, dog. Tom Brady dropped the
Yeah,
catch.
Tom Brady jumped the ball. So that's what I'm
I'm like,
saying.
man,
Y'all was
Tom
doing
was
the
a
exact same plays. They just made the play y'all didn't.
Yeah, Tom Brady he trash. Nick Foles caught his, but Tom Brady dropped his.
All
Yeah,
right,
Tom,
man.
now Tom
Tom
Brady,
mad.
it was like 15 yards down the field. It wasn't the way he was catching that. You know,
That's
it was-
what
Did nobody? Hey, what was more impressive? Y'all shocked about him dropping the pass or him running 15 yards down the field?
Both.
that both.
him dropping it was like, yeah. I seen
That
I
nigga
seen
wide open. He was
This nigga
stumbling.
dropped that shit,
the
bro.
Patriots did that.
I was
Yeah, the
like,
Patriots did that play
oh,
before. The Patriots ran that play before, like a couple of times,
Oh
like in
shit!
the past. So it's like, okay, but him dropping it, I'm like, no, I'm like, you going for bullshit now. You dropping passes, bro. Like,
Man, you can't be
I
mad.
know, I know,
You
I
got
know,
6 of
I
them,
know he
True. Don't be
no.
mad at that one.
The reason why, because I know he practiced that shit. So it's like that's why he was mad. He already knew he was mad as shit. Cause he's like, fuck, like he fucked the pass. Like he listen. So it's like it's like
And I'm telling you, if I had been a backside safety and I saw that, I'd have lit him up. Oh my god.
Man,
that shit funny though, bro.
Brady
man, they would
I
have
ain't
dropped
threw
gonna
a
that.
lie.
flag. They
I
would
ain't
have
gonna
threw a
lie.
flag.
No,
I
because
ain't
he's a
gonna lie.
receiver. He's a receiver.
It's a receiver.
Yeah, they still would have threw a flag. It's Brady.
No, I don't care about that. I'm gonna
They
light him
still
up.
would have threw a flag. You would have hit
I
Brady
never
too
do
hard. They would have threw a flag.
You
that. I
can
ain't
throw
never
the
do
flag.
that.
Hey, if I light him up and he got to step out the game, good
Hey,
for us.
Tom funny, yo. I ain't gonna lie though. Tom definitely used to that I ain't gonna lie, I do miss that though. Him going out with the DBs and shit. That shit be funny as shit though, bro.
Then that's when Skip Bayless started meat riding and called him Psycho Tom. He be meat riding.
You know
Boy,
what's crazy thing about
I
that? He
never
keep
liked when
getting
Skip
Tom.
Bayless started
But
talking
no, but
about
you know what's
Tom Brady.
crazy? All this shit, all that glazing he be doing for Tom Brady, he can't even get an interview from him. That's insane to me. That's insane
That's
to me.
funny as shit.
Like you
He
know
on
Yeah,
LeBron
funny.
James show, but he ain't on Skip Bayless. That's funny.
that's insane though. Like that's insane. You notice that, right? Like he do all that because, like I say, even Tom Brady know he gonna. That's when
Yeah,
you know you
a lot
doing
of
too much. When you know you doing too much, when Tom Brady probably saying you doing too much.
I mean, but you know that's LeBron James. Of course he gonna come on LeBron
Man,
James,
but
though.
I need to ask, you know what? Somebody need to ask that question though. Like, how you feel about Skip Bayless? I want to see his answer because, like, that is you notice that, right? All that glazing he be doing, he can't get in contact with Michael Jordan or get a Michael Jordan interview, or a Tom Brady interview.
I
If
covered
you
the
notice that.
Bulls in '98, the last dance.
I would
Okay.
like to answer. I would like to really talk to go. Hey,
Here's the crazy part, True. This dude made his name covering the '90s Cowboys. How many '90s Cowboys did you ever see come on First Take or Undisputed?
that's crazy.
Only one I saw was Playmaker.
That's it.
And that's
Michael Irvin. That's it.
and that's because he had a contract with the network.
That's the
He
only
needed
one.
money. Yeah, he needed the money.
I'm getting paid. I don't.
Yeah. All right, so we everybody got most of us got Tom Brady as the GOAT quarterback. Where's Patrick Mahomes in this conversation now?
He
Nowhere.
coming. He on the way.
That's what he's
He
done.
on the way. He
I'm gonna
ain't
go
in it
with
yet,
Pat.
but he on the way though.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go with Patrick Mahomes. He said I ain't. He said I gotta do a lot more to reach Tom Brady.
He ain't in it yet, but he on the way though.
I got him top
And,
5.
and for me, and again, I don't equate Super Bowls to greatness.
Yeah, cause it takes the team to win the Super Bowl. I agree.
It was Super Bowl.
I agree.
But Patrick Mahomes has been ridiculous.
No,
What,
listen, he's been
5,
on
6 years?
yeah, he's been on a great, crazy run 5-6 years.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
the team been great. But my whole thing, the team been great too, though. Because even that's why it's like the corner thing about even with Tom Brady, regardless how you feel about how you rank Tom Brady, we acknowledge that the team was he was on played a part. But I find it funny when it comes to Kansas City, it's not the same type of energy. It's like it's all Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Nah, this season his offense wasn't like that. The defense was nice, but his
Well,
offense with the
and
weapons.
that's the other part is I think when you hear the media talk about it, you got to give a credit to they were a top 10 defense every year the last couple of years. So like that factors into why they've been as good as they are. It ain't just Mahomes and Kelsey going up and down the field scoring all these points. So
Y'all don't put him top 10.
But a lot
Top
of people.
I don't my general rule, Matt Duff, I don't rank a guy while he's still writing his resume.
Well, okay.
Just
But
he got a lot
I
more
got
to
him top 5. Damn.
But a lot of people were saying that he wasn't gonna win again without Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Everybody knew that.
Now we know that because the reason why was like, okay, the offense going to take a hit and they defense, because before that the top 10 defense they really show up in the playoffs. Before that, defense always been good technically. Like I say, they would just step up in the playoffs, whatever, when they had trouble scoring. But like, so that's why when people were saying that, because it was like, oh well, the offense isn't going to be that great, and the defense isn't going to be that consistently great during the season. And hey, they found a way to build top 10 defense, so that's that to supplement that.
And to add to that, true, they also have had the same defensive coordinator forever. Steve Spagnuolo. So it's not like they've lost where they've lost guys on the offensive side of the ball. They've had the same basically defensive staff, on this run. So that helps too. They've had that continuity. So
they can't do it this year. Somebody got to whoop these niggas, bro.
I mean, listen,
Look, me. I done lost twice to these people.
Houston, I ain't gonna lie, Houston looking.
That's because Mike's son, don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, Mike's son should have had 2 Super Bowls. To be honest,
Man, how y'all just gonna call that man Mike's son like he don't have a name?
Man,
when you win, I call him by the name. For now, he's just a nepo baby. For now.
He the boy genius still, man.
I ain't denying what he can do when it comes to his scheme of run. What up, Todd? It's run schemes and things of that nature. I ain't never gonna take that away because it's fun. I think everybody agrees it's phenomenal when it comes to his offensive things. But his decision making when to do those things is weird. That's the weird thing about it. You're known for your runs, whatever. Oh, too, yeah, Mingo and Mac Diff. Todd put that in the chat too.
What?
I don't know. I think Todd put it for y'all.
What do you put? What is it?
Discord link. I don't know, Mac Diff or whatever. I think.
I'll screenshot it.
Well, but it's crazy but it's crazy because it's like we know he can coach football. I ain't saying he skipped terrible, but at the same time, when those type of moments happen, it's like make the easy call, run the ball.
Yeah,
run the damn ball. Like he legit. There's like now you asking a young quarterback now to put him in a pressure situation. Not even that. I don't care what type of level of quarterback. Like you put him in a situation where you got to throw the ball more, especially against tough defenses. And it's like,
who you talking about?
The 49ers. They legit. Bro, they could have won, bro. Like, bro, especially the Jimmy Garoppolo one. Don't get me started. That was crazy because, like, now you force Jimmy Garoppolo to be a quarterback. Now you force him to be more of a game manager.
Why not just use Debo Samuel like an out or something? You might as well say you're a running back.
Man, let's keep it real. Debo, man, listen. Debo, just get the ball in this man's hands. That man ain't really no route runner like that, bro. To be honest.
That's why I just say he's not really a receiver. He's more like a running back. Just toss it to him out there and just let him run.
Listen. But here's the thing that gets tricky though, because if he gets labeled outside, that he won't get. That was a big thing though. Like Because if your label is a running back, you're not gonna get wide receiver money.
No, but I ain't saying make him a running back. What I'm saying is use him like a running back. Is
No,
what I'm
if you
saying.
do that, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. If you doing that, they can label you as a running back. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you
Nah, he's not. But he's not a running back. He's still a receiver. You
no,
just
I'm
use him
saying
as use him like a running back
I
type
feel you what you're
player.
saying though, but you gotta be careful with that because teams are slick. Because like I said, the next time he gets his contract and they say, "Oh, well, you've been had these type of snaps at running back." Well, you look at this going back what you're saying. Teams are filthy. Teams is like do dirt, like they do that, man.
So you saying that then? What is what's the name? What is his position? Cordell
McCaffrey,
Patterson.
You know, shit. That motherfucker's
I think he a
He,
running
best.
back
he
too.
lines up a running back. He lines up a running back.
He runs as a running back though, but he runs as a runner. He can play receiver, but he's more of a running back though, which like he don't guess he clearly don't mind as a returner all that. But for Debo, his main thing was him being a wide receiver because of the money thing. He said, "Listen, stop." And plus, he don't want to be. He don't mind doing stuff out the backfield though. But they was like, "Hold up, I see what y'all trying to do. The trend. Y'all not going to have me just being lined up in the backfield, especially where I can potentially get hurt more." And it's like y'all gonna try to lay me up as a running back, so y'all won't have to pay me my money.
But you got to remember, they still got Brandon Ayuk and George Kittle, so it ain't. I don't think it affect the team too much.
I mean, shoot. I mean, well, we'll see. They got, but I mean, we'll see though. I mean, like I said, Debo is good. I'm not saying he ain't like rival, but they got, like I said, Sean mentioned it. Like they got people got to pay. You got people already on these contracts.
Yeah, Christian
You
McCaffrey. They
ain't,
ain't gonna be able to
Be
keep
all
all them
right.
players. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you now.
ain't you not winning. Like, and people trying to sit and like I said, John, listen. I don't listen. That's what I'm saying. John Lynch and him, they may be in the hot seat because I'm gonna be honest with you, the owner of the team.
They the
They
hot seat.
they not
Hot.
gonna be.
Bro,
They
bro,
not gonna be
They
able to keep
not on
all
the
them
hot
players,
seat.
bro.
you paying all this money, you ain't winning, bro. Some gotta give, bro. Listen,
They ain't gonna be able to keep all them players, bro. They got
Nothing.
Christian McCaffrey.
Listen, hey, Robert Kraft fired Bill Belichick, bro. Anything can happen, bro. Y'all get
Yeah,
see,
but
He didn't
Bill
fire. He
after
didn't
20
necessarily
after
fire
20
Bill
years.
Belichick.
man. Listen, he let that man. Listen, he ain't
I
He
ain't
fired.
gonna
didn't
I ain't gonna lie.
necessarily
All
fire
those
Bill
what's his
Listen,
name
Belichick.
from the Bengals.
listen. Hey, listen. I'll say this: he ain't firing, but he ain't want to be there. Bro,
He
listen.
ain't necessarily fire him,
Yeah,
but
Kyle
Hey,
Shanahan ain't going nowhere.
now I do agree with you with the
listen.
whole contract thing because they got Christian McCaffrey, Nick Bosa, then they got George Kittle, all them players. They ain't gonna be able to keep all them guys.
Everybody
You
signed. The only person that ain't signed long term right now is Purdy. And I
gotta,
think
Well,
I
I
think
don't really like Purdy.
you gotta
He
pay Purdy.
overrated for me.
Pay
but
Purdy.
this is what I think Brock Purdy is actually going to do. And we're not going to tell him to do it. I think he's going to take a pay cut. I don't think he's
You
going to
are your damn Maggie. Come on, bro.
I
There's no
Brock.
disagree. I
Hold
disagree.
on.
there's
Frank,
no
He's not.
Brock Purdy is not going to ask to be the highest paid quarterback in the league.
why.
Why
There's no
wouldn't he?
there's no evidence, Mac Dev, you saying that, bro.
The
So
Why
the the
wouldn't he?
evidence no the evidence that I got from his mannerisms and from what happened this
you
year,
got no
like I
damn.
don't care. I do
Don't say his
hold on. I don't care.
mannerisms is
Yes,
insane.
because hold on.
Wow.
To me he should have been he didn't warrant MVP, but he should have been all pro, this, that, and the third. And he didn't even say like, yeah, I'm this good. He was like he agreed with what everybody was saying
He ain't
as far as
even
him,
win
as far
the MVP.
I know, but he was in the running for MVP, but he didn't take those questions. He shunned it off to Christian McCaffrey like he's the best player on the team. He's the real MVP. And yeah, I'm just as good as all my players. Like he fell into that as far as answering questions in the media. So that was like that told me like, oh, he knows
What
like
that?
he needs everybody. He knows what y'all been saying. He needs everything around him to be successful.
He
And he
got
knows
everything around him.
exactly. But if he asks to be the highest paid quarterback, he won't have all those weapons around him. So
Well,
that's why I think he would
I don't
take
think
a
it's not
pay
even
cut
gonna be honest, man.
Hold on,
to
wait. Mac Def.
everybody to make sure everybody knows.
Wait a minute.
He getting
Mac Def, you
paid
just
money.
said
He's
you
gonna
just got
get
out of
paid.
your mouth.
We know that.
Mac Dev, you just got out of your mouth that everybody is paid except Brock Purdy. So what does it matter if he get a contract or not if everybody already paid? Ain't that what you just said?
Because Brock Purdy's contract is going to come up either after this year or the next year after that.
Well, no, it's coming out after this season.
And some people got other people still got to get paid as well, though.
Well, and
you can't go over the cap.
And the problem is that there's guys who've gotten paid who have no guaranteed money left on their deal. So again, what happens with Debo? Obviously, what's going on with Trent Williams right now? So the cost of doing business.
What's going on with him?
With who?
What's going on with him?
With Trent Williams. He's sitting out. He's sitting out. He's holding out.
Yeah.
He's not signed?
No, he's signed. No, he doesn't have any guaranteed money left on his deal. His deal is below market, so he's holding out. He wants to rework his contract.
Oh yeah, that's bad. You that boy, yes.
So he ain't on the. He not. He's not signed.
No. So he's under contract.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
Holding out. He's holding out for a rework deal.
Oh, man, we'll rework it out then. I'm okay. We cool then.
Well, no, but even then, reworking the deal means writing big checks, changing the parameters of the contract, which again puts the 49ers in a very different space after this season. So it's going to be some guys that may have to walk, and crazy as it sounds, Kittle, Debo probably going to be gone.
And I hope the Falcons get one of them.
You don't need them.
I hope. Listen, I hope.
You don't need them, man.
Hey, we might not need George Kittle, but we definitely need Debo.
Nah, George Kittle.
I mean, we got Kyle Pitts though. We got Kyle Pitts.
You can have both. You can have both. George Kittle and Kyle Pitts go crazy though.
So what you think the Falcons gonna run that Patriots offense when they had Rob Gronkowski and Aaron Hernandez? RIP to him.
It don't gotta be the Patriots, but you can run a two tight end system now. You can do that.
It wouldn't make sense for them to overly invest in that.
I don't know if you could. I mean, because
that sounds nice. So I ain't gonna lie.
And then I ain't gonna count. When I was looking at TV, bro, I was in the bed. I was looking at TV. I was just flipping through the channels, bro. When I saw that thing flash up, then that thing say the Falcons got Matthew Judon. Boy, I jumped up so fast.
That's crazy. That's nasty work.
I jumped up so fast.
Yeah, they saw it was capital Matthew Judon. Now you got.
Bro, I jumped up so fast, bro.
Man, y'all still gonna be weak. Y'all ain't doing nothing this year, man. What y'all doing?
Hey, I think we'll make the playoffs, and I think we'll make it to the the NFC Championship game.
Oh man,
I think we can make it. If Kirk Cousins don't get weak on them, I think we can make it.
What Kirk Cousins say is insane.
If Kirk Cousins don't get weak on us, man, I think we can make it.
I mean, he come off an injury.
Well, yeah, y'all ain't got no competition. Tampa Bay, the Panthers, they ain't doing. Yeah,
it's not even.
Tampa will compete. Tampa's not gonna win no championship though, but they're gonna be competing. They're there. They're not gonna be like you're not gonna like
Baker Mayfield, man.
I mean, they're gonna be.
Listen, they're gonna compete. Listen, they competed last year.
They made it last year. Yeah, they played it last year.
They competed last year. That's what I mean. Listen, I wouldn't. They're not a team that they're gonna walk over. Yeah, like I said, Panthers, they're young. The Panthers, they're young. The Saints, I don't like.
They got Baker. No, I mean, they got Baker.
Derek Carr,
Derek Carr still there?
Don't invoke his name.
Y'all still got him? I thought he was good, man.
No. He's under contract for 4 years.
Y'all got Derek Carr.
They got Derek Vehicle.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, he had that one good season. That was it.
It's not even a division, though. It's the conference, because when you just look at the conference, obviously, San Fran, Philly, Green Bay, Detroit, it's some really good teams in the NFC.
I got the Bears in the playoffs.
So Detroit,
Caleb Williams is going.
I ain't gonna lie.
Williams is nasty.
I'm gonna say this about Caleb. Listen, he got no excuses, bro.
Who?
I will say this: their schedule the first half of the season is very Chicago Bear friendly, but the second half of the season,
yeah, we don't got that luxury. Patience don't got that luxury. We
They're
got
gonna be hollering out, "Welcome to the NFL."
So, you know, yeah. So
I think we got the Bears, don't we? Don't we play the Bears this year? I think we do got the NFC.
I think we play the Bears. I think we play the Bears too. I think.
Hey, wait a minute. You ain't no. You said we. You ain't no Bears fan.
Who?
Mac Dev, you.
No, I'm a 49ers fan.
Wait. So how in the NBA you a Bulls fan, but in you a
because it's a different sport, Mingle. What is that? Don't mean nothing.
That don't mean it. What the hell?
He likes all the teams he proclaims was the best in the 90s.
That's the best in the 90s.
Even though
I grew up on these. I grew up on them teams.
You ain't grow up on nothing, bro.
Bro, I picked my squads when I was 4 or 5 years old. Don't hate on my loyalty.
Man, you going with who you think be winning at the time. Y'all be capping with that.
Yes, at 4 or 5 years old.
Stop the cap.
So I just now became a
Y'all go with
49ers
the teams
fan.
that be winning at the time.
So I just became a Chicago Bulls fan. That's crazy.
Yes, y'all just be going with the teams that be winning.
I ain't gonna go with that.
Just because you born in Atlanta and you stuck with those trash ass teams your whole life. Don't bring that over here.
Cause guess what? I'm gonna ride with who I like. But what
I said, don't worry about that.
I'm gonna ride with who I like, but at the same time, it's better than being a bandwagon.
I ain't no bandwagon. I picked my squad when I was 4 years old.
Better than being a bandwagon.
I'm a bandwagon because I don't like the hometown teams. Nah.
No, I ain't bad because you don't like your hometown team. That ain't the point.
Yeah, we do play the Bears. We play the Bears. Yeah, that's gonna be play the Bears.
Caleb Williams is gonna be nice though.
I don't think it's all on him. And
he ain't gonna win Rookie of the Year.
Honestly, they're the third best team in that division if we're being real.
Yep, right now.
Yeah. So
Mac Def, I bet he won't win Rookie of the Year.
Who gonna win?
Spencer Rattler, QB.
What the dude is that went to the big name, man?
The Cardinals, Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, that's who's gonna get it.
Shit, Carl Murray gonna get hurt second half of the season like he always do.
So you gonna whip injury on the man? Yeah, that's messed up.
The Cardinals, the Cardinals.
I ain't wishing on it. Just that's the truth though. It's
that's
like
messed up.
No, the division gonna be too. The division gonna be too tough for that boy.
The reality of the situation, he's 5'6", 170-something pounds, playing the NFL season, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like he is nice. I ain't listen. That's the only thing be holding him back for real. I'm just being. It's been a consistent thing with Kyle Murray. You got 17 game season. And he got 5'6", 5'7". Cause he ain't 5. People say he's 5'9". That's a lie. He ain't 5'9", bro. He probably like near my
5'7", 5'8".
Like
he got to be taller than me. I'm 5'6".
Yeah, the real question is, when does Call of Duty come out? Because that's going to determine everything with Kyler Murray. When does Call of Duty come out?
Oh yeah,
that's violent. They violated no contract. They violated no contract.
That division gonna be too tough for Marvin Harrison and the Cardinals to get Rookie of the Year.
You know it ain't.
He ain't gonna be mossed to nobody like that. Come on, that division, hell no.
The thing is, Matt, to win Offensive Rookie of the Year, you don't have to be on a great team. It's the numbers you're putting up. He could
compared to your rookies.
Yeah, he could challenge for the rookie catch record and the rookie yards record. I don't think he'll get touchdowns, but he could challenge for those two things.
Who got the touchdown?
Moss.
And how many?
Oh yeah,
Moss had 17, I think.
Yeah, he ain't getting that. He ain't getting that. He ain't getting that.
Not on us. That division gonna be nasty. I don't think we go. I think it's gonna be a struggle to win the division this year. I got us, but I think Seattle is gonna might win the division. I know they're gonna beat us. They're gonna whoop our ass this season. I know that.
The Lions got a hell of a team.
Yeah,
we'll see what they do. They did good last year. We'll see what happens. They should be prime, but they still the Detroit Lions. I want to see
that
what happens.
receiver yards record last year.
Who?
I want to see what
Puka,
happens.
he had the receiver for a rookie. Receiver yards.
Oh.
I thought Justin Jefferson did that.
He broke it. Puka broke it last year. He had like
Cooper
4. Yeah, he had
who?
from the Rams.
Puka the
Puka
core.
on the
Cooper
court.
Cup. Cooper Cup.
Puka. I said Puka the court.
Oh, the Puka.
Oh,
The
he
other guy.
did go
I
crazy.
said
The one with the
Yeah, see,
crazy
they got
name.
him too.
Yeah. I know you talking
Damn.
about.
he had the most. And he had like 100 some
I know
receptions.
you talking about. Yeah, the brother with
Yeah,
the
he
crazy,
did
with
go
the
I
weird
ain't gonna lie,
crazy.
name.
he cold though. He cold. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
he is good though.
Oh,
He is
who's
good.
the Rams? Who's the Rams quarterback?
That,
Matthew Stafford.
They still got him. He's still playing. He ain't retired yet.
Stafford
Damn.
He had a
started
good
slow
year. He had a
though.
good year last year.
He started off slow, but he started heating up. But he
Yeah, so they got and they bringing Cooper Cup back as well.
nah, Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna
Yeah, the
hold you though.
Rams is going. Yeah, my
I ain't
division
gonna
is
hold you.
ridiculous.
Even though he
it's
came back,
they-
he was number one receiver though. Puka though. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, and
Cooper Cup
the Rams
and
got
Puka.
some defensive things they need to figure out because they don't have Raheem Morris anymore.
And then got Aaron Donald either.
Donald is gone.
Yeah, you lost. Yeah, that's a big loss right there, boy. Yes, you
Yeah.
gotta try. Man, you gotta do that again. Double that, man. Listen, you gotta worry about
No,
that
they're
no
not
more.
gonna replace. They're not gonna replace him. I don't
I ain't
mean
not
like
about
they're gonna be all
replacing that,
right
but
with
you
that.
gonna get like that defense. You don't gotta worry about Aaron Donald no more, man. Listen,
They're gonna
like
be all right.
I
Yeah,
know
the
that.
Rams.
I know that division. Like, oh, thank God. You gotta go
Facts.
against Aaron
I ain't
Donald no
gonna
more.
lie.
Man.
Man, I know one thing. I know they cheated when they let. It's 2 times they did that. They let Derrick Henry go to the Ravens and they let Saquon Barkley go to the Eagles. I was like, man,
They ain't let nobody do
the
numbers. That was
fuck out of
dumbass John.
here.
That
Nah,
dumbass John's fault though.
yeah,
That
the
was dumbass
Giants is
John's fault.
crazy.
That was
I was
stupid.
like, wow, that's
Y'all,
Yeah, the
crazy.
Eagles. Yeah, the Eagles should be
the hard
nasty
knocks,
this
the
year.
hard knocks behind the scenes shit may look crazier though. Y'all saw
Who
that? There was
who
like,
who got hard knocks this season?
I think the
was it the
Browns ain't
Giants? Wasn't the Giants? It was
Well,
the
no, it
Giants.
was the Bears. The Bears had the hard knocks, the training camp hard knocks, but the Giants had the off season hard knocks.
Oh, okay.
They got 2 of them now. What the fuck
They
is
got
going
They
on?
have 3 of them now. They have an in season hard knocks too.
That's insane. That's too much now. They built they
Man, they making money now.
was it end
They
season hard
taking
knocks?
advantage.
It's like the division, the end season.
It's
Okay.
no, normally it's like when they pick one team to be the fall
I
round.
thought they were doing like a divisional. Maybe that may be
They
next
had an
year.
off season. So what is it? A bunch of owners and stuff? Or
I saw something like they were doing the NFC. I don't know. I saw somewhere they doing a division. I don't know if that's next year or something. I don't know. I
I
mean,
don't know. It's just I don't watch it. Have most of it no way because it's too much.
that's crazy. You got 3 different hard knocks. The Patriots still in decline. That's funny as hell, man.
Well, the
they
Patriots
Patriots,
ain't got.
the way you get out of it is if you have a new head coach, new coaching staff, or you made the playoffs the year before, you can traditionally decline.
Oh,
You can
Hey,
decline.
that name sounds familiar. Raheem Morris. Oh, that's our head coach.
He's your head coach.
It's insane.
funny.
calling me a bandwagon. You know, yeah.
I'm actually a Falcon, and I'm actually a Falcons fan. I just ain't know that was our head coach.
You better know who he is. Be the first black head coach in Falcon history.
That
I
is
just
crazy.
ain't know that was our head coach.
That is crazy. That been even crazier though. I'm like,
Hey, yeah. I ain't even
That
gotta
name
pull the
sounded
trigger,
familiar
man.
though. That Raheem Morris, that name sounds real familiar.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
that's
ain't
our
even,
head coach. Oh, okay.
he was thinking hard too. He was
oh,
like,
that's funny
damn.
as hell. Man.
Oh, that's
What's that McVay tree looking like, man? That McVay tree. He only like McVay only like what? He's not even 40 yet.
oh man.
Yeah. Well,
For the Rams, yeah.
technically, Raheem's not on McVay's tree, but yeah,
He gonna get credit. I mean, yeah.
he'll get
He gonna
credit.
get credit for it
Not.
because they gonna Let me look at it because he technically from Rashawn from the Shanahan tree.
Is
Well,
Lovie Smith back in the NFL?
Hold
Oh
on.
no.
So what do y'all y'all look at McVay on the Gruden tree or the Shanahan tree?
McVay, he under Shanahan.
They in the
No, he
group.
was on the Gruden first though. He was on the Gruden
First.
first at Tampa Bay. He
Don't
was on the Gruden.
nobody claim Gruden, Mike Gruden. Don't nobody claim that man. Don't do that man like that. Hey,
Hold on.
it's a rivalry between McVay and Shanahan.
Hold on.
Y'all know that, dude. You don't
Hold
claim
on, no, hold on. This
Gruden
man,
like
damn,
that.
they ran this man out the country. Hold on, John Gruden is the advisor for Milano Seaman of the European League Football.
Milano Seaman.
Spicy.
Is that their real
That's
name?
crazy.
Milano
Wow.
Seaman.
I'm
A
dead
real
serious.
name?
I'm dead.
Bro.
I'm being dead serious. Bro.
Damn.
Hey, bro, your
They
team
got
name is
Chucky out there
Seaman. What
like
kind of
that. That's how they feel.
your team name is Seaman. What kind of mascot do you make for that?
I don't know. I'm talking about, bro. This I didn't know, bro. Who knew this?
Shit.
I was just curious. That's why, man.
I
Listen,
thought he was
Wikipedia.
chilling on his 100 million that he got. 10 years,
Probably,
100 million. I thought
he
he'd be
probably
chilling
still
on
is.
that.
I
Probably
ain't
still
chilling
is.
on that. He didn't get paid. He got fired for
Oh,
cause.
he did get paid. He definitely
Fired.
did.
He got fired for cause. So no, he didn't get that
Yeah,
money.
them emails leaked and shit, bro. That shit crazy.
Damn,
He
you don't
out
get
there.
money? That's crazy. All you had
No,
to do was just chill for 10 seasons.
no. He literally got fired because of the emails.
Yeah.
With all the racial and homophobic stuff in it.
Bro,
So,
they was. I ain't gonna lie. Right when they found out, but they was hype, bro. I ain't gonna lie though. I think that's the main reason why they did that because they didn't want to pay him all that money too. No, I ain't give him no. Listen, I ain't give him no pass. Listen, he shouldn't even fucking did in the first place. You shouldn't even had him. Should have done
Man, he
that.
was trash. That's why. Man, John
Listen,
Gruden was trash with the
that was, bro, they were,
Raiders.
bro. I'm telling you, you can't tell me. It was like when they found them emails, like yes,
Yeah,
so we
he
were
was
gonna fire
trash.
that boy. We wasn't gonna pay this man his money. That was a bro, because that was even because he got hired with 2018, 17. He got hired like hold
He
on,
was
he got
trash anyway because the Raiders wasn't doing no better than what they were doing without him. I
because
mean,
he was
winning.
He traded all them players. When he traded Khalil Mack and wanted to start, I'm like, oh, this nigga
yeah,
ill.
he got
He
hired in
Yeah,
crazy.
he
20.
traded everybody. He
Because
traded everybody.
I don't
they
remember
could
he
not
was in.
pay Khalil Mack. They paid
Yeah,
him all that money. They couldn't pay Khalil
yeah.
Mack.
Because I remember that even at that time, that's crazy. Like that contract at that time, it was a 10-year, $100 million contract. That was insane, bro. I
Man,
ain't gonna.
the Raiders just got rid of all their players. They got rid of
Is
Khalil
Khalil
Mack,
Mack still in
Darren
the league?
Waller. Yeah, he is. He played for
Yeah,
the Chargers.
they're the Chargers.
Chargers.
He on the
Yeah,
Chargers now.
they still he got rid of all their players. They got rid of Darren Waller and Derek Carr. A vehicle.
Chargers still gonna be garbage. John Harbaugh, you're not winning
Well,
no
it
shit.
wasn't him that got rid of vehicle. That was Josh McDaniels.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gosh, shit. Where
Who got
Josh?
rid of Darren Waller?
You got rid of
It was
himself.
Josh McDaniels.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Josh
Play for
got.
the Giants now. Danny
Oh
trash
no, he
ass
retired. No,
Giants.
he retired. He retired.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Darren
got
Waller
that girl.
retired?
Yeah.
He got that girl
Oh,
that played at WNBA. He cool. He
No.
all right.
They had a divorce. That's
nah,
what.
y'all about to say they broke up.
Damn, Darren Waller, you just you
Yeah,
fucking
no.
up
I mean,
everything.
Darren Waller was in them streets, man.
Man, long he clean, long he ain't doing
That's
drugs.
what's the name?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Long
you
he
But
ain't
say you
doing
out the
drugs.
NFL and divorce your wife. Damn.
I don't
Long,
blame him for retiring though, cause Danny trash ass
I
Giants.
mean, listen, I ain't mad. Listen, as long as he's, I mean, like, hey, as long as he happy with his career and all that, because listen, if people play too long and then you get all this CTE and you barely can walk and all that, so
Saquon Barkley with the
Shit, how
Eagles.
many years did Ray Lewis? How many years did Ray Lewis play
Like
season?
16,
he
17.
may got some CTE. You can't tell me he don't got no type of CTE. He
Nah,
ain't
I mean
crazy.
he don't
He
sound
ain't
crazy.
crazy.
He talk like he got
No,
paid.
I ain't saying. I don't know.
I don't know if he got CTE, but I know he got coonery.
I don't know.
Coonery is insane, by the way.
I ain't listened to him talk yet, so I can't judge. That's
Nah, he
crazy.
be talking like a preacher. He was talking like a preacher though. That shit be
I ain't
hilarious.
seen him since he been on the Skip and Shannon show, and they was talking trash.
Shannon, Skip. That mean everything every time he have a conversation, he's preaching. Like it don't matter about
Yeah, he act like he in the huddle trying to boost people.
Well, your boy, he had to turn into like a motivational type. After he beat that charge, he had to do that. Hey, I mean, he got to he got to clean up his image a little bit. Bro had to clean up his image.
Eagles too. He beat that murder charge. He turned it
I'm for real, bro. Had to clean up his image after that.
He kind of ain't lying.
He's stupid, bro.
That's stupid. He kind of not lying though. He definitely kind of changed his tune a little bit.
He be in the church. Yeah, he be in all that. No, the Ray Lewis Ray Lewis was that boy.
Ray Lewis was nice.
Ray was
nice. Yeah. Might be the best linebacker. Like during his time, he was the best linebacker during his time.
Yeah, shout out to Bang though, but Brian Urlacher was never on that man level, man.
Man, Brian Urlacher wasn't on Ray Lewis. Man, get out of here with Brian Urlacher. He was good, but no.
I remember Bang said that shit, bro. Bang said that shit, bro. Like, I know you Chicago Bears. Come on.
He was good, but no.
He said, like, I heard him say this maybe like a year or two ago. He was talking about Chicago Bears. I was like, come on, y'all got cut. He wasn't even
Urlacher was top. Urlacher was top 5.
He's an overrated. He wasn't even the
best linebacker on that team. We're not even doing. We moving.
Who was?
Lance Briggs.
Lance Briggs was the beast. He was the beast.
Lance Briggs was nice.
That man wasn't even the best linebacker in his time, though. That's the crazy thing about it, man.
Urlacher was nice, though.
Nobody wasn't though, but like he gets all this credit because he's white linebacker from Chicago. That Bears play for Chicago Bears. That's what it is.
I mean, so did Dick Buckers. I mean,
no, Buckers
he was like that. He was like that. He
was like that. Singletary was like that. Urlacher was him. Y'all tripping. Urlacher was nice.
He was good. He was really good. He just wasn't better than those guys.
He's great.
I had at least top 3, top 5.
Like Zach Thomas is underrated.
Yeah, like he wasn't better than Landon. He wasn't better than London Fletcher.
R.I.P. to what's the name? He wasn't even better than him. Junior Seagal.
That's a given.
Pete Seagal was a different conversation. Yeah, he's a different dude.
Like
so I didn't have him. In my era. I didn't have him over Ray Lewis and Patrick Willis. But after that, I mean,
Zach Thomas is better than bro. That's Zach Thomas better than Urlacher.
What about Derrick Brooks?
He don't get a lot of credit.
Derrick Brooks outside linebacker, but no, he
don't play. Zach Thomas don't get a lot of credit. He plays for Miami.
They ain't getting you over nobody.
Nah, Urlacher was top 5.
Man, I'm taking Luke Kuechly over Brian Urlacher. Forget
it. That's a fact, though. Luke Kuechly
that's all time.
That's a fact, though.
That's close. That's close. I ain't go. That's close. Luke Kuechly was
Kuechly was like that. He was.
He was moving. He is like, I ain't gonna lie though. He definitely he. It's crazy because it was so recent, but he was really like best player on. He was like, shoot, I know Cam won the MVP though, but like, listen, man, he may have been best player on that Panthers team, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it was. I mean, especially he knew everywhere would be at. He was side to side line. He could move, cover. I'm like, this dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if somebody said he's the best player in Panthers history. Like, I'm not mad at that. I'll take Kuechly over Cam. Cam was nice for that. For them, he was nice, but I'll take Kuechly.
Yeah, because Luke got the more years in Panthers. I mean, Luke got the years if you're talking about like in that conversation. Like he got the years as a Panther.
Well, Steve Smith, I think, would be probably.
I agree. I was just about to say that Steve Smith. I'm gonna go with Steve Smith.
Yeah, but that's cool. He got defensive player of the year.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Steve Smith is nice.
Steve Smith was tough, bro.
I'm not mad at that.
It's him or Luke though. It's him.
Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, it is.
Mighty Mouse is tough. Don't sleep on Mighty Mouse. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
The crazy thing about Luke, you know what's crazy? You know what crazy about Luke? Like he's only 33 years old right now, bro. That's how crazy, like how good
he retired, man. Yeah, he
Retired.
retired. He did just like he pulled an Andrew Luck. He pulled an Andrew Luck.
No, he didn't pull an Andrew Luck, but they
Andrew
both
got some time to
retired.
get hurt. Like,
Yeah,
Andrew got some
Andrew
time
Luck,
of injuries, bro. But like, bro, this
he
man,
retired in the middle of the game.
this man was 30. This man 30 on 33 years. Like, that's crazy, bro.
And
Yeah,
then you
him and
got
Patrick
bro.
Willis. Patrick Willis only played with like 7-8 seasons.
Patrick, Patrick
He
been
he had toe issues, foot issues. So
Luke,
Man, you got to get like bro from the Bills and just retire
Luke,
and just retire at halftime.
Hey,
That was crazy when I saw that though.
yeah, Luke
hey, do
was like,
y'all
man,
remember the 2000s wide
Retire
receivers?
at
I was
halftime.
thinking, I
Oh,
was like, in the 2000s, I was thinking like, is Andre Johnson and Steve Smith are they in the top 10
a
in the
receiver?
2000s?
but
In the 2000s,
in the
just for
2000s,
that
for
era.
sure, absolutely top
yeah,
10.
absolutely.
Hey, man, Andre
The
Johnson. Andre
the
Johnson was
2000
him.
and they nice, but the 2000s was wicked with receivers.
Man,
I
Andre
forgot
Johnson.
Hey,
about I
hey,
forgot about Eric Moles. I forgot about Jimmy Smith. I was like,
Uh-huh.
damn.
Chad
and
Ochocinco, he
in
just came later
the
though.
2000s though, it's not a lot I'm putting over Steve Smith and Andre Johnson.
Who
Not Peerless Price.
would you take Reggie
Roddy
Wayne
White.
over him?
Reggie Wayne. That's
That's what I'm saying. I think Reggie Wayne is him.
Reggie Wayne
Like
is.
Marvin Harrison
I
is
think Reggie Wayne. Okay, well, I'm gonna name a name. I'm gonna name a not obvious name. Anquan Bolden.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. And Antoine Bolden is not like if
And
you took Antoine Bolden over Andre
Quan.
Johnson, you can't be mad at that.
Quan. Yeah, and
Quan.
What?
Bowden. Quan.
What did I say?
You,
Not
you say
Quan.
Antoine.
It's
Oh,
Quan.
Anquan. Yeah,
Yeah.
that Q was crazy.
I mean, Reggie Wayne was nice too, but I made he's. I mean, well, let's get the obvious
I'm
names
taking
out
Reggie
there.
Wayne though.
You got
So
you got T.O. You can take the
Mhm.
obvious
Randy
names.
Moss.
You got T.O. Randy Moss,
Mhm.
That's two.
It's Fitzgerald.
Larry Fitzgerald,
Mhm.
Megatron.
Yep.
Mhm.
The
That's
Megatron.
four.
Hold
I,
on, nah.
the Megatron. I don't put
2010s.
in the
2010s.
Megatron more 2010s than 2000 because he came in.
2010s. You're right. You're right
For
about
real?
that.
Yeah.
No Roddy White. No Roddy White.
No, we ain't doing that.
No, come on, bro. Ryder was cold, but come on, bro. Come on, we ain't doing that. He was nice, but come on, man. That was crazy.
Okay, so I got the years mixed up then because I was like, yeah, Julio Jones is 2010s. Then okay,
Right. Yeah. And like Eric Moles and guys like they came like Eric Moles came in.
Torrey Holt was
Torrey Holt. Yeah,
Torrey Holt was nice though. Torrey Holt was nice.
I think he made all day. I think Torrey Holt made all decade team 2000. I think
that's five. That's five. Then Torrey Holt.
He did. I'm looking at it now. He did. We can't forget about Marvin Harrison.
Marvin Harrison. That's six.
That's a lot.
Chad Ochocinco. That's 7.
Wait a minute. So no, what's the name now? Well, that's what we doing.
No Hines Ward.
That's what I'm thinking.
Don't do that. Hines Ward was good, but come on, bro. Like
Hines Ward was him.
Hines Ward was nice. His levels though, man.
I'm just saying, Hines Ward got 1,000 catches in his career, so
he could make.
Hines Ward is him for Pittsburgh. Yes.
Hold on. So he better. Is he better than Reggie Wayne? Who better, Hines Ward or Reggie Wayne?
I wouldn't put Hines Ward or Reggie Wayne, but I'm just saying,
No, Hines was not. That's what I'm saying. It's 10. Like you just name it 10, it gets hard because Hines was nice. It's just like Hines Hall of Famer, but like it's hard though.
Yeah. So I mean,
and Fitzgerald, that man, he was top. He was top 10 2000 and the and the 2010s.
Right. So
Brandon Marshall.
Brandon Marshall would be for me. I wouldn't count him in the 2000s. I would think about him more in the 2010.
Yeah, okay.
Brandon Marshall was,
but he
Brandon Marshall crazy though. But he
was nice.
Oh man, Brandon Marshall was dang. Yeah, I look at Brandon Marshall definitely what that's he. Cause he was late 2000s. He came in, so he is more 2010.
Bree Marshall more 2010s. He was nice though, but
I remember him. He was like
Yeah, that's 10. We had 10, so we didn't even mention Andre Johnson and Steve Smith.
We named we named said 10. We ain't guaranteed everybody because you said Hans Ward. I'm trying.
Okay. So hold on. Let's just
four.
go. Let's go obvious. Let's go obvious. So
four
Moss,
locked is
T.O., Troy Lockett. Oh, tripping right now.
No. I'm saying the lock is like Randy Moss, T.O., Larry Fitzgerald, Torrey Holt,
Marvin Harrison,
Marvin Harrison,
and
Chad
Reggie Wayne.
Ochocinco.
That's 5.
And Reggie Wayne.
Chad Ochocinco is 6.
Chad Johnson.
And then
Reggie
Wayne.
And Reggie Wayne. That's 7. That's 7.
Them is
So you got 3 slots left. Who those 3 slots go to?
Andre, Steve Smith.
Okay. One more.
Did you say Jimmy Smith?
That's
and
tough.
I guess Jimmy Smith.
That dude get tough though. Because Anquan Bolden was tough. That's tough.
Yeah,
Anquan Bolden was like, hey,
Bolden out there. I mean,
that's tough right there though. That last spot.
I'm not, man.
Anquan
Andre,
was like,
okay, let's put Andrew. And yeah. So who would you rather have? Anquan Bolden or Andre Johnson?
Andre Johnson. Give me Andre
Miami
Johnson.
versus Florida State. That's nasty.
Give me Andre Johnson.
First of all, watch your mouth. Secondly,
hey, y'all lost. Y'all lost. I don't care. Y'all lost.
Well, no, y'all got smacked today. Okay.
Yeah,
I stopped watching after 7 when it was 17-3. I stopped watching.
Yes, I was.
What was the final score?
It was 41-17.
17.
Dang.
It was a lot of people got smacked.
It was a beautiful thing. I love seeing the
Hey, that quarterback Miami got though, Cam. What's the name? Cam Ward. That dude is amazing.
He trash.
Hey, then who else lost?
Florida's just trash though.
Good.
Georgia Tech beat? Who Georgia Tech beat? Georgia Tech beat
we beat Florida. They beat Florida State last week. They beat us last week.
Oh yeah. It's not a lot of people out there. It was a lot of listen.
Georgia beat Clemson 34 to 3.
They should have beat them by 1,000.
Hey, 34 to 3.
Oh, yeah.
Beat them by 1,000.
Dabo,
we got to call out with it. Dabo, man, they got called Dabo out, man.
Yeah. Dabo KKK Sweeney. Yeah. Call him out.
Not KKK.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. He about to be on Dabo, man.
He gonna talk about it. They try to say I'm washed. He gonna say, yeah, I'm washed with the blood of the lamb. I said, don't you be putting that
That's what he said. He didn't say that, did he?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no!
He was wild. I was like, come on, bro. I ain't gonna hold you though. He was prepared for that one. He was prepared for that one. Hey, that was funny. He
wrote that part down a long time ago.
Hey, who won that game between Texas A&M and what's the name?
Notre Dame won.
Damn.
Oh, Notre Dame won. Okay.
Wasn't it at Texas A&M?
Yeah, it was.
Dang, the SEC gonna be garbage.
Well, no, it's just Notre Dame. I mean, they got a good team. They top 7 ranked team. They got a real good defense, and they can run the football.
I know Florida gonna be garbage. That's all I want.
They got a bunch of NFL kids on that team.
Yeah, good.
Come on, the SEC gonna be garbage. No, Florida just garbage.
Florida is garbage. Yeah, man. Hey, we beat UConn, University of Maryland. We beat the dog is out of UConn, man.
Y'all better win 8 games this year. That's all I know. Y'all better win,
man. That's all I want a decent bowl game, man. That's all I listen, man. This is.
Watch out for them Tennessee Volunteers. Remember I said that. Watch out for them Tennessee Volunteers. I'm
definitely hating on the Michigan though, man. Hey, take them away, man. Take them, hey, man. They take them, they about to take these championships away for tampering and all that.
I don't think so.
That's crazy they do. Boy, I was like, hey, man.
I guess they're gonna do them how they did. Reggie Bush took his Heisman Trophy away for a little while.
That was a little bit. Well, they gave it back to him.
That's what I'm saying. They took it away for a little while.
Because I wasn't a little while. That was a long time. He just
20
got
years.
back this year.
Right,
He just
20
got
years.
back this year. Or they was just a boy. It was a big. Then when he was playing, they remember they had him. He buried me though. He buried me. Told me he brought back the Oscar trophy back. He buried the
What
B.
trophy?
I'm like,
I ain't giving back.
remember, Mag, remember they Reggie Bush gave back his trophy,
Oh yeah,
Heisman
yeah,
trophy.
yeah.
He buried me for that, but I'm like, boy, listen,
I think it was political, but yeah.
especially he fought for shout out to him though, cause like I always
Didn't he get it? Yeah, he
especially
back, right?
because he basically punched me off of basically what it's legal now. So like, hold up, bro, like NIL and all that is like, cause he was off.
Man,
Remember he
I
worked
don't
for
even think he. Go ahead. You got it.
still got Reggie Bush as one of the top 5 best college football players. I still got him
That's a
top
fact.
5.
That's a fact.
That
He
dude was, man,
he
you
was
talking about amazing?
he definitely was electric though. I
That
give him
boy,
that.
man, bro.
did they give him the award back? Did they give him
Yeah,
the
they
trophy?
gave it back to him. They gave it
So
back
he
to
can
him.
show up at the. He still ain't gonna show up to no ceremony. I bet.
They gave
he
it back
had
to him.
I think the
That'd be
thing
dope
with
if they
that
do.
mingle is you look at what was around him. It wasn't like he was carrying a bad team.
Oh yeah, they did have a hell of a team. That
what's
USC
the
team
running
was
back? What's
nasty.
the other running back
It was
name though?
loaded. Lindell White.
Lindell White. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah,
Yeah. Then they had Matt Liner, and they had a hell of a team, bro. That team was really good.
They were
He play with
loaded.
Aaron Rodgers in
That
high
team
school.
was really good.
He play with Aaron Rodgers in high school.
Reggie Bush?
I don't think
Yeah.
so.
I don't
Reggie
think so.
Bush from San Diego. Aaron Rodgers from the Bay.
Yeah,
He played with somebody. He I forgot who was on his high. He played with like a. Let me double. He played with somebody in high school.
Yeah, he definitely top 5. But I put him top 5.
But I remember when Vince Sean them kicked that ass in the Rose Bowl though, and Vince
That's
Sean
fun.
scored that touchdown. I
It's
won
just-
$2,000 off that game.
Yeah, it's just guys that's been on other teams where they had to basically be the team and
Cam
carry.
Newton.
That wasn't.
Auburn.
He was great, but
He's good, bro.
that's considered one of the best teams ever because that team top to bottom was just loaded.
Yeah, that team was really good. That USC team was good.
Hey, shoot, man. Hey, you can't. That USC, the best USC team of all time.
Could be. You might be right.
Yeah, it's up there.
But I didn't care though because I won $2,000.
Alex
So
Smith,
it didn't matter.
he played with Alex Smith. Yeah, that's what he played with. Yeah,
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that's and it's totally off topic. I'm gonna say something that's controversial, and it might be blasphemy, but I don't care. I don't care. Is G Unit as a group better than Wu Tang? Can we have a conversation?
Wait, what?
No.
I'm gonna bow out of this because last time I spoke about Wu-Tang, I used language on a platform I would never not use.
I'm gonna say no.
I think it's nostalgia, bro. I was listening. I'm like, man, I don't know.
I'm gonna say no, but
they got a lot of material.
Are you adding every member ever putting G like with game? You adding game in there? Or you like Young Buck?
Yeah, at least the core 5.
Technically, the original members of G Unit before
It was just 3 of them.
Yeah, so but like
the original Lloyd Banks, Young Buck, and
the game era G Unit and like Young Buck,
Lloyd Banks.
It's still gonna be Wu Tang because I don't think
Tony added Mobb Deep to it too.
No, don't do that. That's why. See, that's what I'm saying. It gets tricky though. You do that because I don't even think that's prime. Like it gets.
I forgot about Mobb Deep. I was just talking about the other 5.
MOP was like that should get tricky.
The issue with Wu-Tang for me is I don't view them as a group. I view them as a crew. They're like,
okay, I can see that.
They're like, No Limit to me. They're like Dungeon Family to me. That's a crew.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Like, it's a group 5 or
like Cash Money. I mean, Cash Money was a label, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
better yet, an army.
Yeah.
Like I compare. That's why I compare G Unit to like
Rockefeller.
That too, but like, okay, when we talk about G Unit, the label, then like the the G unit. You know what I mean? The main guys.
Yeah, I'm not adding
I look at it
Eminem.
like that.
So
Like I look
it
at
was only
like
5 MCs to me.
I look at like I look at like that like a better comparisons like Dipset or like you know what I mean maybe like I look at like
I
that.
think they better.
Yep, said.
Yeah, I mean, cause they're a similar situation. Like they was a label, then you had like the main. Of course, it was a bunch of people signed to Dipset, right? But they had the main. You know what I mean? Jim
And
Jones.
Dipset even signed Cat Williams.
What'd you say?
I said Dipset even signed Cat Williams.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying though. Like the main guys at Dipset, you look at Jim Jones, Wells, Cameron. Like those. Well, I don't, man. I mean, yeah, Freaky. I don't know if you want to count Freaky Ziggy, but he was just on it. That man was just hype man, basically.
Man, who was the better group? Who was the better group? Outkast or 8-Ball MJG?
I'm gonna say Outkast.
I mean, Outkast is for a lot of people considered
Their second half is better than 8-Ball MG second half.
Yeah, is a lot of people consider them the best hip hop group of all time.
But you,
I wouldn't compare it. I would.
Yeah, but if you ask other people, you're gonna probably say 8-Ball. I mean, I don't know. Like you ask like people, I don't know. That's tough though. What up, King Dogs? I see you. That's tough though.
Yeah.
Like do it now. Like that's the thing too. When you do groups, like okay, when you start having these group conversations, you gotta make it okay 3+. That's when you are adding like Wu-Tang. You know what I mean? Or three. Or who the best like 3-man group or who the best like duo? That's what like we got those type of conversations.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, when it comes to duo, that's all. Like that's always gonna be tough though. Crazy, there ain't no more duos no more in hip hop. That's one thing hip hop. There ain't no more duos like that no more. Like
Because everybody want to be solo.
And not even that, which is fine, but you know what I mean. Like this is like all the duos is like that era's over with. I remember it was like that was like an era. Like the duos, like you had the '90s, the Outkast, Mobb Deep, 8-Ball, MJG, the UGK. You know what I mean? MOP. That era over with. To your point, egos and stuff like that goes inside. Like the last great duo I'm thinking about top of my head was like Eclipse. I may be wrong. I'm trying to really think. Like the last great duo.
Eclipse.
It probably is Eclipse. And I'm not counting like people that's team up. I don't know. You could whatever like you do like.
I mean,
yeah, if you want to, that's whatever. But I'm talking about people that started as a duo, not like started as a duo and like whatever. Like it's really. I'm trying to think. It's really. Nah, I'm tripping. Little brother came out at the same time as Eclipse.
Well, but Little Brother's not a duo there because again, it's Fonte is Pooh and his Knife.
Yeah, but Knife don't really rap. Knife not really rapping like that though. So I don't know.
So that's the case. Then you have to count Tribe.
Now that's De La
Soul. Like
De La Soul. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I count. Yeah, but sometimes he is but they barely rap. He barely rap it though. He barely rap it. So you could do it. Like sometimes I look at De La Soul as a duo because sometimes like what's my man name? He don't even be rapping.
Mace
don't
DJ.
He don't even be rapping like that.
DJ. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm cool with that. You have De La Soul.
Do you count what's the name in P Diddy as a duo? Mason P Diddy.
That's funny. They ain't never dropped no album. They ain't never dropped no album, no project. They ain't never dropped no album, no project. Is TLC a group or a crew? They're a group.
They're a group.
It's three of them. They're a group.
A crew is like more than like three.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I don't know. But like I'm really trying to think of last great like duo that like came out as a duo.
Smiles and South Star.
We're not doing that.
Yo, that's funny as hell, bro. That's hilarious.
Clowns from Orlando. I'm like, we don't even claim them.
That's funny. I'm really trying to think. It's little brother in the Clips. That's like the last.
Method Man and Red Man.
But They're a great duo, definitely a great duo. I mean, yeah, you know what? They get the exception though because they take it like they not like you see rappers do go team up and like they don't even you won't hear another project from them ever again. Like they do like a one time thing. Like they really like committed to like the you know what I mean as Red and Meth. You know what I mean? Like so it's been it ain't really a lot. Especially now, egos now. Shoot, the last shoot, RP to Takeoff. Ain't no more trios like that either. RP Takeoff.
What's the name of Capone and Nori group?
Capone.
They was 90s though. They was 90s. Yeah,
Capone
on
and
CNN. CNN, they was 90s, yo. Capone and Nori, yo. Nori got hair now out of nowhere. That shit funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't gonna lie. I like to have like they guests though. They had like they be having like everybody on their show though. Like everybody.
What that shit called? Drink? What that shit called?
Drink chant. It can be
Drink
annoying
chant,
sometimes.
yeah.
Nori be like always trying to buy a drink and all that. But he be having everybody on there though.
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
Rock
P
Kim
Diddy
or
on there. Everybody.
Big Daddy Kane.
Hold on. Player Circle was cool. Player Circle was cool.
We're not doing that back there. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
No, I know that's what Drink Champs be doing. They be asking which champs.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I like the Player Circle though. If I don't
like,
do nothing, I'm
what's
about
Player
not like
Circle? Who's on that?
Like that now. You talking about Titty Boy and that other dude.
Dollar Boy.
That's all double bad boy.
Yeah, Titty Boy and that other dude.
Who?
Dollar
Titty
Boy.
2 Chainz.
Yeah, that was 2 Chainz.
I'm not watching that. 2 Chainz got his own podcast.
No. Drink Champs is we're talking about Player Circle. Drink Champs is Nori. Drink Champs is Nori podcast, and he have all like the celebrities on there, like Fabulous and P Diddy and everybody.
Yeah, but what is Player Circle?
Player Circle was a group from back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm lost. My fault.
Well, technically, 2 Chainz do got a podcast with his son. He got everybody got a podcast now. So he got probably I saw a clip of that on my timeline. Like, this man 2 Chainz got a podcast. Like, everybody got a podcast now. But Nori was doing it before like the podcast wave per se. Prayer was trash when they did shows. Oh, you went to a Player Circle show? That's hilarious, dog.
Mm.
What happened to Dollar Boy? He definitely got like it was him and Styles and Jay, the best duo of all time, flat out.
Lock? Not Lock. Hey, Locks was on point though.
Styles, listen, they tied Dexter's fire. Listen, they don't miss.
Nice, bro.
They don't miss, man.
You remember when they had that verses and everybody was like, "Oh man, they ain't gonna win that verses." I was like, "Okay,
man." Listen,
I definitely had Dipset.
I was mad. Now I'm making Dipset because the one thing we didn't talk. I remember we was leading up to that. We were talking about that. It was like the chemistry thing. They didn't. Dipset didn't. What they didn't rehearse nothing. I'm like, bro, y'all for bullshit, bro. Y'all because they could have made it more interesting. Like they got washed. Like they ain't like they lost. They got washed. I think I saw Styles P was on Joe Budden. They asked me a question. You do a rematch? I said, nah.
And then when they brought Jadakiss out, it just killed everything, bro. He just he wrecked the whole verse. He almost killed them by himself. Jadakiss almost killed the whole
Dipset. He literally did.
That was some showmanship. Like that was like, man, listen, that was how to perform.
True MCs versus rappers. It looked like.
He said they don't look at.
But that's the thing when the verses
I'm from New York. He said
format, and it wasn't just you sitting there playing music. It was like you actually got to come out and like perform and like work the crowd.
Man,
yeah,
that was wild time.
Kids was talking trash. They jipping y'all. They jipping y'all. Why they don't know the words? I was like,
Styles P was wilding, bro. It was like, he was like, he took, Styles. Who is Sheik? I think Sheik took Jules' bandana or do rag off, That was crazy, bro. That's just,
Oh yeah, he threw it on the foot. That was Jada. Jada did that. Yeah,
that was wild. They was bugged.
Hey, bro, I thought somebody was gonna get shot when that happened. I ain't gonna lie.
Now
I
when
thought for
Styles
sure
P,
somebody was about to get shot when that happened.
when Styles P was rapping, the camera was in the chair in Long Beach.
yeah. Didn't he take a shoe or something?
I don't know. It did get heated though. I was like, hold up,
We might get chippy. We cool. We ain't gonna fuck up the money.
Yeah,
Hey, that was the most entertaining verses to me. Like
It was
that
that was good though.
It was a couple of them though. It was a couple of
There may be a better one, but that was to me that was
the
the most
3-6 versus Bones was some. That was on some BS too though. They was bro. What's my man? Not Lazy Bone, but
Crazy,
no, not Crazy Bone. What the Busy Bone was on some bullshit. Like he was like they were about to. They had to apologize. Lil John cooked T-Pain. I don't understand. That was a bad matchup.
but
I
look,
didn't get
but Lil Jon ain't even really an artist. He more of a hype man type slash.
he produces though. He produces.
A producer, yeah, like a producer slash. T-Pain produced too, but
that's why it was a bad
T-Pain went up against Lil Jon. That don't even sound
YouTube.
like a battle. Like
it was still like when they like the early stage of the verses.
it should have been T-Pain and Akon like that, because they was on everybody hooks and stuff.
Well, what are the verses? T-Pain man smoked Akon low key though. I ain't gonna hold you though. He been smoked Akon.
Nah, Akon was on a lot of people hooks back in the day.
Akon did. I ain't saying Akon wasn't, but I think T-Pain would have smoked Akon in the verses though. I ain't gonna lie.
You saying that now? You saying that?
Hold up though. We act like hold up. We gonna act like Akon got a better catalog than T-Pain now. Like
I ain't say he got a better catalog. I said on when they was being featured on the songs, like who was being featured on who had the best hooks on the song. That's what I was saying.
I still gotta go with T-Pain.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I still gotta go with T-Pain though.
T-Pain went crazy in the 2000s.
True, and don't let that be on stage. That was on stage.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Who did Ludacris go up against?
Nelly. He smoked Nelly too.
Nelly smoked.
I thought they said Nelly won.
No.
Hell no, he didn't win. Whoever told that was biased as hell. St. Louis. Whoever said that was biased was from St. Louis, man.
Because the problem was people they slept on the fact that it wasn't just your catalog. You could drop your features in there too. And we know Luda rips features. So it wasn't even a contest.
Bro, that man Nelly, when Nelly did it, he brought
what is Nelly gonna play? I'm number one. What is he
gonna play? Bro, he played the Biggie. He played the verse from Biggie. You know what's the album when
Biggie duets, the Biggie duets.
Biggie duets out. He played the Biggie duets. I'm like, come on, bro. You know you about to get cooked now. Now you going because Dudakiss got range, bro.
Did Fab do good versus Jada, or did he get washed?
Jada low key washed Jada too, low key though. I think Jada low. Yeah, Jada dangerous in that setting. Jada dangerous in that setting, bro. I ain't gonna lie. For something like Jada know what
Jada retired. He can't be in no more verses, man.
I like certain songs. I like certain songs from Fab. All right, though.
Because it's not necessarily. Because here's the thing: it's not necessarily you being the bigger artist though, too. Right. It's how you perform them and things of that nature. Because Mario, who the Mario want to get? Mario went against a Mario. Mario smoked the Mario.
Yeah,
he smoked him.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
He smoked.
Listen, Mario and Luke, but you got B2K. You could have used some of that stuff.
Listen, you watch it. You understand? Listen, because when you on that stage, it ain't about how you perform it, how it sounds, and how you listen. You can't just play on.
He had B2K. He had some of that stuff. He could have used that plus his solo career and all that.
Did the nigga forget the dance?
It is not cataloged with the performance. When they switch to the performance format, it is how you sequence the music and how you perform for the audience. That's the difference now. Yeah. It's not when verses first started happening, it was literally sitting across from two people sitting across from each other, or on their phone. Just
Yeah, DMX and Snoop Dogg. That was funny.
Right,
or
now it's how do you perform it? What's the performance look like? How did you sequence the music? No, MC Robinson, she didn't, because whoever she will do it against would get
her and Busta Rhymes would have been a good versus. I would love that. I would love
Nah, not her and Busta Rhymes. No.
I'd be entertained. I'd have been entertained the verses because the performance.
No, you got to put her up against another female like her, Eve or somebody, or her.
Missy Elliott
MC
can't
Light
stand
or
up to
somebody.
Busta Rhymes.
Watch all of them.
Because Missy gonna have some. Because Missy got some cheat. She got cheat codes where she probably She worked on something that she wrote for Aaliyah. So like you gotta be like the reason why I said Busta Rhymes, because Busta Rhymes got a big catalog. Like he got 30 years of like of music.
It's only a few artists, bro, that could stand up to Busta Rhymes in a versus if it's on stage.
T.I. ducked Busta Rhymes.
I don't think he can perform. Like, who can perform better than Busta Rhymes?
Nah, a lot of people. It ain't a lot of people. It ain't a lot of people.
I think that's the issue, because
T.I.
the performance wise, you can't beat Busta Rhymes in a performance.
There's not a lot of people.
I think Jesus should have been in there somewhere.
He did. He went against Gucci.
No, he beat Gucci, man, didn't he?
Of course he gonna beat Gucci, man. Because
he was close. I mean, Gucci didn't get washed though. I wouldn't say Gucci got washed. I think Jeezy won. I don't think he got washed.
Jeezy got a lot of good songs, a lot of good albums and mixtapes and everything in between.
Yeah, I would rather see T.I. versus Jeezy, Young Jeezy.
That'd be good.
T.I., I ain't gonna lie, T.I. probably in the stage. Now that would Jeezy and Gucci, that was a different, like that was a very tense environment. So like that was I guess against T.I. it wouldn't be. So it's like, you know what I mean? It'd be more relaxed, whatever. I think T.I. would smoke Jeezy though, because T.I. can perform though.
Did Lil Bow Wow go against Soulja Boy?
That was entertaining. Now that was the first verses when they did the stage battles and all that. That was an entertaining one.
Who would y'all like to see out of the new people?
Like that won't happen. It won't happen with new people. I don't think. Cause you really got like. I don't think it's for necessarily new people. Like I think it's for people like if you been in the game for a decent amount of time. Like I wouldn't mind Big Sean doing it. I wouldn't mind like a Big Sean doing it.
Man, I think what's the name for the new era? I think what's the name watching everybody, man. I don't think nobody gonna be able to. Young boy watching everybody. I don't think he'll watch everybody, man.
That nature, like I don't think new people doing that, but like who
NBA young boy.
Yeah, we'll watch all the new guys, I'm talking about the newer guys now, not back in the day. I'm talking about the newer guys, all the newer guys, 21 Savage and those guys, the newer guys. He'll watch all of them.
I didn't finish.
So you would take NBA young boy over Travis Scott?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't know about that.
I am.
You lost me on
Travis Scott is good. I like Travis Scott, but he's not better than Young Boy for me.
I don't know about that though, Chief. You lost.
He's not better than Young Boy for me. That's just me though.
You lost me on that though, bro. Travis Scott got some ish, bro. I ain't
he's
gonna
good.
listen.
I just said he's good. He's really like he's a good artist, but he's not.
I don't think he's a better performer than Young Boy.
He's not better than Young Boy.
If it's on the stage, if you give him they have prep time, they on the stage, they doing the verses. He's smoking Young Boy though.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Young Boy though.
Hell no. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy.
I'm telling you, that stage different than that verses though, bro.
Ain't no way, boy. Man, Young Boy killing Travis Scott.
That's crazy. They only did 2 verses. They only did. Don't tell me that was a quick money grab though, man. It looked like it was a quick money grab from Timberland and Swizz, man. Who else did the verses? I forgot. Fat Joe and Ja Rule. That was decent.
What will they do without you? I don't know.
I guess that was decent. They were trying to have. Let me see what else. SWV and the versus Escape.
Yeah, they watched Escape.
They watched Escape. It was crazy.
Hey, who was the best female R&B group in the 90s, Sean?
SWV.
SWV.
What would they be like in a versus In Vogue?
The thing with In Vogue is In Vogue had big hits. They don't have a lot of hits.
Okay.
And also where SWV has more of an advantage is SWV did other stuff outside their own music, their own catalog. So like Coco has a solo catalog, like, and she did stuff with like Will Smith, and you know what I mean. So it was like, you know, that's where their advantage come in. When they did the Escape versus, where Escape had to make up for their, I won't say lack of catalog comparative to SWV, was like Candy was doing stuff that she wrote for other people.
Yeah, En Vogue like 5, like how many? En Vogue like 6 members. They rotated people. All I know is like what's the Terry. I don't know the other person that
Terry, Dawn. It was. I mean, they rotated members.
Yeah, Dawn not even the group no more though.
And she went to.
They better be lucky they didn't put what's the name out there because they watching everybody.
Who's that?
Destiny Child.
No, they're not watching SWV.
They watching everybody.
They really not though.
They're not watching.
They're really not.
They watching everybody. They watching everybody.
Hey, listen, SWV. Listen, I'm telling you, that chemistry is a real thing.
Destiny Child is watching everybody. What part of that y'all ain't getting?
Bingo. You don't. What you're telling me is you don't really know SWV's music like that.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Yeah, listen. When Michael. Hey, listen. SWV. Listen. They've been the one thing that underrated about them that you gotta respect is the fact. Well, they did break up for a time. I mean,
but they're not messing with Destiny Child.
How was it? Was there a breakup where they just stopped just doing stuff together? We call that a breakup.
You stopped doing music together, but then we came back and did 2 albums together, and it's still the same chemistry.
Like I said, they always I think they did. They had they got a reality TV show with Escape. Man, if SWV don't got no chance to get Daddy Child, is crazy.
Yeah, but again, it's again.
Michelle don't get that step right. Listen, Michelle don't get that step right. All right, listen, Michelle hold out of sync.
And to be clear, SWV is the group that has not changed members. They've been the same group from day one.
Hey, chemistry is important, man. You think,
which Destiny Child is it? Going to be Latoya? Is it going to be who? Is it going to be Farrah? Which one is going to be there?
Oh, is it Farrah? Is crazy.
You know what I'm
saying?
I ain't
gonna hold you though. People go. Now I ain't gonna lie though, Sean. If they did some stuff like that, Beyonce, they get all the. Be over. Now that'd be over. I ain't gonna hold you. SWV in trouble though. They did something like a special moment. All right, we're gonna get all the members. Oh, that's cheating right there.
And the thing is, SWV and this is the other thing with Destiny's Child. As good as they are, they don't have a song that compares to Weak.
Man, SWV got some. Hey, man, SWV. I don't know, man. Like I understand Destiny Child with the the success and all that. Now that being said, too, Beyonce can't play none of her own single songs. The fact that she had to do that, it proves the point. If she had to do that, I mean, they in trouble.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, because I don't know. That's
tough. Destiny Child.
Say what now?
Destiny Child.
You came in, muff. I couldn't understand you.
Yeah, you can. I can't hear you.
Ain't no group touching Destiny's Child.
You gotta stop that, man.
Yeah, you gotta stop that, man.
You gotta stop that, man. SWV, man. Listen, man.
And I would say this about SWV too, and I don't think a lot of people will give them their credit for this. Even though they're singers, their music really crossed over probably better than Destiny's Child never really crossed over to hip hop like that. Where SWV could do a song without a rapper and it could cross over to hip hop. Like that's the vibe of their music was like that. Like it would just play in a verses. It would play really well. In a
that right here is over with. They play that right here, it's over with, man.
Yeah.
They play that right here. Come on, man. Destiny Child. Listen, that's the unpopular opinion. Destiny Child don't got no. Can we even say real names in that group? Don't do that. Don't do that. Because besides Kelly and Beyonce, I love. Don't do that now. Cause we could. They gonna get nasty.
No, what's her name? What's her name? The gospel singer Michelle.
Don't do that. Don't. I know you didn't start off like the gospel singer. Michelle is nasty word. That start off with saying
not in the verses like by herself. I'm talking about as a group.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Period. Though, like Michelle, nobody worry about Michelle like that. Michelle, the worst. Michelle may be the worst member in all Destiny Child's universe. Like, come on, bro. Like, she not bearing salon. Like, come on, name. You said about name people. You said name people. He said name people in the group.
No, he didn't ask me. He didn't ask me to do it because
Coco and Ty. We talking about she married to
Eddie.
She married to Eddie George.
Yeah. Who married Eddie George?
I've been know that because of that. Off the strength of that.
Taj from SWV.
Taj who?
Taj from SWV is married to Eddie George.
Yeah, that's I've been.
Congratulations to Eddie. Y'all still on SWV?
Who is Michelle? Who is Michelle? If we go off that, I'm just saying.
She ain't even the most famous Michelle Williams. That's the crazy part.
That's crazy. I mean, they got. Listen, I'm gonna say that they got show. Hey, they got a show on TV with Escape.
Yeah, they
gotta be doing something. I mean, listen, I know that. Listen, nobody checking out for no Michelle reality TV show. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just nobody. Hey, listen, when you get coached out by Michael Jackson to do a cover of his song, you gotta be somebody. I'm just saying. I mean, you got coached out by Michael Jackson saying, "Hey, can they even sell off Vic?" Yes, they can sell off Vic. What are you talking about, bro? They do. They talk.
Who in the chat? Who was talking like this?
Lamar Cabot, man.
Lamar. That's Lamar.
Bro, they do. Bro, he was wilding. They is touring right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, bro, ignore this man, bro. That's crazy.
They are literally. It's again. I don't like comparing them to Destiny Child because obviously, Destiny Child was about launching Beyonce. It was not about Destiny Child. It was about launching Beyonce. If we being real,
they sell numbers because of Beyonce and Beyonce, mainly because of Beyonce and Kelly. Like that's only it though. SWV been touring for years. That's why you think they still group together. They don't drop albums all the time. They listen. People want to see them. They still can perform well.
Yeah, they legendary, bro.
Like you can't deny that. You can't deny that though. Like
I will. You know who I want to see in the verses though? Female singer is Maya. Who you think she'll go up against?
Oh, that'd be good. Maya versus
Because you talk about performance, she know how to dance and all that stuff.
Man, she gonna lose. You can put her against Kelly Rowland. Kelly Rowland will wipe that ass.
I don't know about that. Maya got
that's crazy, bro. What?
I named all the members. I legit named all the members though. I named all. You just didn't want to listen. I named all the members. They was up. People.
Did Lamont say Destiny Child can see SWV?
Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Name me every member of Destiny Child.
I don't know.
Name me every member of Destiny Child. How about that?
Latavia.
No. Actually, Lamont. Name because I named every member of SWV. Name me every member of Destiny Child.
Oh.
Because they've been out for a minute and before Michelle was later on. Yeah, Michelle was definitely later on. She was sure. I named like I said Coco, Taj, and Lily. I named them. You said one person. I named the whole group. I named the whole group and I did it again. It's only 3 members of SWV.
Y'all know the month down the shoulder.
All I know is he can't name me any member of Destiny Child that's not Beyonce, Kelly Rowland, and Michelle. Now that's a test too. Name me one member of Destiny Child that's not them three.
Got a package. Oh,
Cause Michelle not even a bit. Listen, cause Michelle may be the weakest. Yeah, Michelle W is the weakest person in Destiny Child. Yeah.
Hey, what is the girl named Michelle Williams in that in Dream Girls too?
That's funny. Um, yeah, that is a factor. They definitely Destiny Child definitely was along Beyonce career. That is crazy though.
Yeah, that was their job.
Cause like my whole thing is though, like them going on tour or something like that would like
Beyonce or Janet Jackson.
FWV last concert on Master Pay. Okay, put that in. And that concert was canceled. Lamont talking trash.
I don't know what I can't speak. Hey, listen, I don't know what. Listen, I don't know where though they go on tour, whatever case may be. I can't speak on what's being canceled or not. I don't know why Destiny Child can't do something with or without Beyonce.
Latoya
They can't do
Luckett.
why they can't do nothing without Beyonce. How about that? If Destiny Child so big, listen. If Destiny Child is so to your point, why Destiny Child can't do nothing without Beyonce? That's a
Congratulations to Latoya Luckett, by the way. She just got married.
With that being said, do anybody believe that Destiny Child can survive without Beyonce?
No.
Okay,
Beyonce literally was the group. I mean, if you were looking at it from that aspect, Beyonce was Destiny Child.
I'm just saying.
Are you seeing when Beyonce went solo? What happened to Destiny
Beyonce not top five.
No, even if you take away, even let's say you just name it different, right? Why all of a sudden, mind you, Destiny Child was so great, and for like I said, going to Sean's point, it basically was to launch Beyonce's career. That's even fans of the group don't even know that.
Yeah,
hardcore fans of the group was like, oh, you know what I mean?
I mean, even if you ain't know much, you could see that. I mean, because right after Beyonce went solo, that group fell apart. It was no more Destiny Child after Beyonce went solo.
Yeah, like they like. I mean,
hold on. Destiny's Child or TLC?
What you mean, Destiny?
TLC.
I'm going TLC 100% of the time.
It's not TLC.
TLC is my favorite girl group.
Yeah, I fucks with them. He said Beyonce not top 5 vocalist, female vocalist.
That's not bad. That's not. I mean, that ain't crazy to say though.
Yeah, that's not a bad take. I'm saying like who?
Whitney, Mariah, Adele, Shaka, Tina, all songs.
That's about right. That's about right. I ain't nothing crazy to say.
Yeah, that's facts.
Beyonce,
I'm not arguing. First one I was throwing is Aretha.
That's like saying Jackson 5 did this about Michael Jackson though. That's the thing, Lamont. They did. How you supposed to be from Indiana? You supposed to know that. You supposed to know that.
Yeah, you tripping, Lamont? What is?
They did.
They did. Yeah,
they all had like solo careers and stuff.
They did show. They did a group without what they did. All without Michael Jackson.
They was the Jackson 5 was touring when Michael Jackson was still solo. They was still on tour.
They was. I mean, they wasn't as good, but you know.
Yeah, but they still people still was checking for them though.
Yeah, they still making albums, but they weren't as good because Mike had took over everything, literally.
Yeah.
Then when he came out with Thriller, that shit just blew the world up. Not blew the world up, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Hey, what movie was I watching with a dope ass singer? Damn, Sam Cooke. I was watching a movie. It's A Night in Miami.
Oh, you know about Sam Cooke, Muhammad Ali.
Yeah. I couldn't think of the singer. Sam Cooke was the singer. Jim Brown. Malcolm X.
And Malcolm X, yeah.
Hey, that was a good movie. I finally watched it. Got around to watching it. I was like,
yeah, that was a good movie. That was really good.
Oh, what did Jackson 5 did? Jackson, they did decent. They did solid. It wasn't the same level as Michael Jackson was in the group, but they had a career. You said
Yeah,
it
I
was
think
you act like they was doing
Jermaine
it.
as a solo, not Jermaine, but what's his name? Tito?
Jermaine.
Yeah.
No, it was Jermaine.
Or Jermaine was.
Yeah, Jermaine was so trash.
I'm just saying though, man.
That he had that perm, man. He
Oh
wasn't
hell,
doing nothing.
Yeah,
yeah,
Jermaine.
Whitney,
I don't
yeah,
know if it's
Whitney,
Tito or Jermaine. One of
yeah,
them.
Whitney's
That was
definitely a better
Jermaine.
vocalist than
Jermaine.
Beyonce. Yeah, Whitney definitely a better vocalist than
He had that perm.
Chris Rock
did.
made a joke about him. That shit was funny as shit.
Shit,
Like his old greasy. I'm talking about it.
shit dumb as
That nigga said I had to wipe my TV screen. Jermaine must have been on. I'll start cracking up.
Yo,
Talking about his
MC
hair,
Robinson.
his greasy ass.
we said that, dog.
MC Robinson said, "Who got the better vocal? Whitney House, not Whitney Houston, but Whitney House.
Your house, okay.
Whitney
I
House.
take Whitney Hutton.
Now,
Whitney
now what
Hutton.
they did, solo, what did they group at the
Woody
they
Hutton.
did, oh, let me see. They did
Oh,
solid.
the Martin episode.
That's funny as hell, bro. That's hilarious. Jermaine with that haircut is crazy, bro. That is the wildest. Like he takes, you know, the fact that takes time. The fact
His
that
brother
take,
is not
like,
funnier than Chris Rock. Tony Rock is not funnier than Chris Rock. You tripping?
Who said that?
Tony Rock
Rap
is
King,
funny, but he ain't funnier than Chris
Rap
Rock.
King said that.
Come on, bro. Tony Rock ain't bad. Like he ain't terrible, but come on, bro. Like y'all got
No, he nice, but he ain't better than his brother.
Hey, he was funny in that 1-on-1 though. That 1-on-1 show, he was funny in that.
Yeah. He got some cool stand-ups too. I seen him on some improvs and stuff. He cool.
I'm gonna tell you who underrated as a comedian, and too many people don't really talk about him that much. Eddie Griffin.
Oh yeah.
Eddie Griffin is a fool, bro. You gotta
Eddie
actually
Griffin is
listen to him. Bro, funny, man.
I got done watching that show at Malcolm and Eddie.
Malcolm Eddie was. I ain't gonna lie, I like Malcolm, but Malcolm Eddie was decent.
Yeah, Malcolm and Eddie was funny as shit.
It was decent. It wasn't. I mean, besides besides Eddie Griffin and of course, like I mean, Malcolm, whatever. Like it was mid.
They had the big fat dude that be coming. Hello, the bar.
Yes.
I forgot how funny this show was. Hey, the late 90s and 2000 shows was cracking, man.
Yeah, Eddie Griffin definitely. He top 10 all time. I ain't mad at that. Eddie Griffin funny as hell though.
Oh yeah, definitely. If somebody had him in your top 5, I'm not mad at that neither. Eddie Griffin is funny.
Bro, everything he did, like it's like everything he did, like everything he do. It don't matter what character he played, everything he do is gonna be hilarious.
He could perform.
Why Eddie Murphy never had a sitcom?
Niggas too rich for a sitcom.
You doing movies?
What? No, I mean he was on SNL and then he went and did movies. There was no need for him to do the sitcom thing. He produced sitcoms, but he didn't need to be in a sitcom.
Yeah, that's he kind of. I mean, he kind of like that was the formula of like that's why it's like he's such a legend.
The last Beverly Hills movie was good though.
Yeah, when you're a movie star, you don't need to do sitcoms. He literally became a movie star right off of SNL, so he didn't need sitcoms.
Y'all see the last Beverly Hills Cop?
I did.
I got to watch
it. It was cool. I liked it. It was better than the last one, the third one.
Oh, the third one's atrocious.
The third one is
Wally
terrible.
World or whatever that shit is called.
Yeah. That's
that was cool.
SNL don't create them big shows like that no more though, which is crazy. They ain't talk. I mean, they still hanging on to people they got that been there for like 10 plus years.
Yeah, they taking famous people now and put them on SNL. They ain't got no like up and coming.
Yeah, they don't build people no more. They got like Keen. I think like Keen had been there for like 20 years.
Yeah, like 22 years.
They got what's the one dude? I forgot the guy. People named by heart. Like they got the people. I mean, what's the last star they broke?
I don't even know nobody. I just know Kenan Thompson. That's it.
They made the last person they made a star like that.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Not even
I
like
say Will Ferrell.
maybe like Andy
No,
Samberg.
Jimmy Fallon, like
Yeah, maybe Andy Samberg.
yeah,
Or Jason Sudeikis might be the other one. But
yeah. Because I remember Jimmy Fallon too. He was he's one of the last people. Like he got a whole he like king late night
Yeah, he
television
got his
now.
own show.
Like shoot.
Yeah, that's enough.
And the other dude that he got a late night with the other dude that had a late night from SNL, but like Jimmy Fallon did movies though. Like Jimmy Fallon did movies.
Seth Meyers, he was a writer though.
Seth Meyers, yup.
Yeah, he
He
was a
does
writer.
writing.
He was a writer.
Yeah, he does it, but that's a while. That's years. That's like 20 years. Like people were like, so it's been a while. Once again, don't forget Biggie. He's barely a top 5.
Yeah, we're not doing that rap king. We're not.
That
Doing
was wow. I don't want to figure out. That was so much black of a
What you say?
statement.
He been talking trash the whole time.
Yeah,
He barely a top 5 New York rap. Now hold up. I may accept that depending on who your top 5 is. I'll be curious.
Oh my God, Rap King, that is ridiculous. How can you have a name? How can your name be Rap King and then say some shit?
Who is the top 5 New York rapper? I am curious now because I may have a theory who it would be.
To me, Biggie, Jay-Z, Nas, Rakim, KRS-One. That's my top 5.
That being said, it ain't the first time me hearing that though. So I mean, me personally, I have Biggie top 5. Nas Barry. Oh, I ain't mad. Listen, I'm not mad at Nas though. But who's all right? DMX is that's getting crazy now. Rap King. Now
DMX is not better than Biggie.
Now you get crazy now. Because I ain't gonna hold you though. If you would have said your top 5 list was like Big Daddy Kane, KRS-One,
and DMX is one of my top 5 favorite rappers.
Cool J. If you went in that pocket, then I wouldn't have been mad at it though. But that DMX threw it off though. You threw it off.
Yeah, I mean, who would you rather have, DMX or Big L?
I'm having DMX. Purely rapping.
Are we just talking pure rappability?
Purely rapping, I'm taking Big L. Purely rapping.
Yeah, just rappability. Because when we talk New York, we're not talking about like money and rap sales and all that other stuff. We talking about.
I didn't care about rap sales. I'm just musically though. I don't because
that's what I'm saying.
So like, not though. DMX music was just like that.
DMX is like that, but Big L was nasty.
Yeah, Big L. He was. I mean, well, that's a big what if too about Big L. That's Rockefeller. He was gonna be with Rockefeller with beans in them.
But if you listen to Big L's music, he was like that.
Like, yeah, he was good. He was good too.
Like that, but he was like that.
Rappability is objective, which is fair. But I don't know about DMX over Biggie. Even musically, if you want to do that, like that's tough. That's
crazy.
Tough,
Biggie, DMX won't even agree with you. Like you tripping.
The only thing, okay, the longevity argument. That's the only thing he probably get power. But even
but you don't.
Not a lot of albums. But even with that,
the problem is true. You don't penalize somebody for dying.
Right, but even with that point though, even with that though, them 2 albums Biggie put out is the reason why he is high regard of top. People put him in a top 10, top 5 because of 2 albums, right. That's fair. Which there ain't a lot of people put out Ready to Die, Life After Death,
right,
back to back. Ain't a lot of people doing that. So, I mean, it's tough putting DMX. I don't think there's no DMX album better than Ready to Die, Life After Death.
There's not, and I like It's Dark and Hell is Hot, but
yes,
it's not better than Ready to Die.
Yeah, Life After Death was crazy too. So it's like that's what I mean. But like I said, if you would have said if you would have said like a Rakim, if you went in that bag, it's all right. That's fair. Rakim, like I said, the Cool G raps and all that, LL Cool J, then like that's a fair top 5 list. DMX top 5 in New York. That's hard. That's hard. Nas, listen, I'm not mad at it. Listen, if you said Nas and Rakim over Biggie, that I don't think nobody really gonna get mad at DMX. That's what it's gonna be like. Whoa,
it's like, there's only 3 rappers I would like listen to over Biggie if you had him over Biggie in those lists. It's Nas, Jay-Z, and Rakim.
I'm
Other
not.
than that,
I'm not putting Jay Z
I
over.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm
You
like, you
said
got
who?
Big Daddy, you got Kane.
I'm not putting Jay Z over Biggie because as much as Jay Z
Yeah.
fits Biggie's lyrics, I'm not putting him over the dude whose lyrics he constantly spit.
That's for me too. I got Biggie over Jay-Z too.
Like, I'm a Jay Z, I'm a Jay Z fan. I think, like if people do be like gassing Jay Z though, like Jay Z, like is like untouchable or something. I think Jay Z is like up there, but people make it seem like he's like untouchable. Like, oh man, like nah, bro. It's like, bro, y'all like, bro, Jay Z. There's like people for to realize like Jay Z's the same age like LL Cool J though. He's got hot later, you know what I mean, in his career. You know what I mean? Like and like you said, like for real, he's like the same age like Rakim and them guys. Like same, like he like Jay Z got like you said, Jay Z learned how to sneak this from Biggie. He probably did though. He probably did. That's a good. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You spitting right now though. That is Biggie is one of the first people to be doing that though. I got Biggie.
Biggie was definitely subliminal with a lot of his disses. Don't get it twisted.
Biggie may be the first.
I don't know. I don't even know all the people. I didn't even know he was beefing with Wu-Tang.
Now, when I mean about subliminal, because you know, maybe back in the day you have, of course, you know, somebody maybe talking about somebody like obvious. Biggie used to say certain things that wasn't obvious that you list like so. Yeah. The subliminal, Biggie may be the first one. Drake made Stan that influence over with Drake. That's a good Biggie.
I mean, it was others, but to that level, to that degree, no.
Because that's especially now later on, you hear interviews, it be like, yo, Biggie may have been talking about this person and this. I'm like, that's crazy. Like you be hearing like Raekwon had issues with you know, I'm like, that's wild. Or Nas and Biggie may had little differences or whatever. I was like, oh, okay. It's like they would like Biggie was talking about this person.
The rain on the top was short like leprechauns. What was he talking about?
or this is a regular person like Big. Yeah, Biggie definitely may be the king of the subliminals.
Yeah, rap guy, you tripping, bro, for saying Biggie's not top 5 in New York. That is wild.
Now I ain't mad at that. When he said DMX is better than Biggie though, it's all right, bro. It's like
DMX is one of my favorite. He in my top 5 favorite rappers, but I wouldn't even do that. I'm not putting him.
Oh, here we go. You talking about you mentioned the E40 Spirit Biggie. That's nasty work trying to prove an argument. That what had to do with this? What did that do with?
What did he say?
E40 Spirit Biggie. Remember the story where Biggie, I guess what was this like E40 the magazine or something like that.
Rap
why you mentioning West Coast? Why you mentioning?
Why you mentioning that? Nothing to do with this, bro.
That's nasty work.
Rap God getting cooked in the chat, so you gotta come back.
Nasty work though.
That nigga mad.
the humble himself, sprinkle me. That's I knew exactly what he talking about. That's nasty work. He mentioned that E40 Biggie story is nasty.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy though. Man. That's the one thing about the 90s though, was like the collabs though. Like that's the one thing positive about this era. It's like you see collabs from different people from different areas and things of that nature. Like back then, you didn't really see that. Like that would be dope hearing the E40 Biggie song. That would have been crazy.
I mean, obviously the projection is with Biggie. I've always said Biggie is the Bo Jackson of hip hop. In that we had him for a very short time, and what we got in that short time was really great. So a lot of times when you talk about him in that short time, but also what you believe he could have done had he kept going or been able to keep going. He probably would have worked with, you know.
Yeah, he definitely would have though, for sure. You know,
that's what. But he was also very particular about who he worked with, because if he wasn't feeling you musically, he wasn't going to work with you like that.
Yeah, but what Rap King was talking about though, he was like Biggie listened to everybody because Biggie he either listened to like that's the thing too though, like that's like a misnotion too though, like people listen to artists from all the places though, like just because of like I think Biggie said he listened like the Too Shorts and E40, like he listened to like X Clan. He would like it was something like E40 was saying in that interview.
If you listen to Ready to Die, Biggie listened to Scarface. He was a big Scarface fan. Like you could tell some of the influence from Scarface is in it. So it's not like they weren't listening to other stuff. It was very territorial at the time,
That's that New York. That's that like New York eco stuff. Like, man, we ain't jacking that and whatever. Like everybody in the East Coast don't feel that way too. By the way, that's like a misnomer too. Like everybody else in the East Coast get like pinned in that like the super like New York bias. That definitely was that at one point in time.
Yeah. It's like, crazy, right? It's crazy, true, because you think about somebody like DJ Premier. Most people don't even think about Premier as being from Houston. Everybody,
I did not know that.
He's from DJ Premier is from Houston, but everybody associates him with NY and Boston because the majority of his work was there. But dude is from Houston.
Yeah, he definitely he went to college down there too, didn't he? I know he.
Yeah, that I'm not sure. He might have.
But I know he claimed Brooklyn because I guess he lived in Brooklyn the majority of his life. I mean, I ain't mad at that, but like to your point though, like yeah, that's funny though.
I thought he was from New York somewhere.
I mean, technically, like he grew up there. You know how that be though. Like,
no, I think he actually grew up in Houston.
And grew up in Houston. Well, I don't know. It's like when Corrupt claimed Long Beach. When I'm a dude from Philly. I mean, it's some of them situations. Like, I don't know. Like,
Exhibit the same way. I thought Exhibit was from LA.
Now he never claimed LA. Like, I don't think he never claimed LA. That's just people just assume that. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We always. I know. I assumed he was from LA.
Yeah. No, I was watching someone short. Like, man, I thought Exhibit was from LA. Man, I mean from New Mexico. Man, I mean from like Detroit, New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque. It was like I was crying, bro.
Yeah, but it's that thing of where do people get introduced to you, and that's it, So, I just
about where you're from is where you're at.
Yeah.
So that's like that. Yeah, New York, but that's
I'm saying Slick Rick is from the UK. But everybody associates it with New York.
Oh, don't Queens claim Slick Rick though. Yeah, Queens gonna claim Slick Rick. They go like, so it's like it's like the whole territorial thing. I think like the New York. I think New York New York definitely started that. New York definitely started that for sure. Cause like then, cause it ends like he's trying to like have everybody else East Coast feel the way, which that don't. Cause like just because, like example, like Philly, like Delaware, like I can't speak for anything like New York or past that. Like even Jersey, like we don't necessarily think that way of like we listen to everybody. So it's like thing about New York, it's like. And it's a city, whatever case may be, but everywhere in the East Coast isn't a city either. So it's like we understand, like, or some people have like, okay, we can relate to this. You know what I mean? Like if you ain't from the city, whatever case may be. Like I remember my dad. He used to listen to Outkast, UGK at the time. He listened to everything. He listened to Biggie. He listened to UGK. It was like, I remember he used to tell me people like, oh, what's this? I mean, it's right. Hey, he talking. Like, you know what I mean? He's hey, listen, I want y'all listen. So it's like Scarface. Hey, listen, everybody, especially Scarface. I think he definitely broke that barrier in the South. Because everybody listen to Scarface. I don't care if you from the South or not. Like, like everybody Scarface. B. Siegel was a Scarface fan.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's great can come from anywhere. But I also know like some of it too is like, what was radio playing, what was DJs saying, hey man, y'all got to check this out. You know what I'm saying? Like you had like DJs in the 90s that would play Outkast in New York because they wasn't like Elevators. They would not play Elevators on the radio because they wasn't feeling it.
That's crazy. That's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
like
Got Funk
literally.
Flex dropping 50 bombs though. On
Yeah,
the
and he was one of the main ones. Funk was like, yeah, I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. So yeah, it's like, oh,
Right.
and
Fast forward now like now it's like ties changed to a point where it's like New York definitely got some rappers like even doing that now, but it's like so like just like um so like it's so like I don't know, it's like really it's drill music now over New York. Like, I ain't gonna it's like that's gonna be annoying. Scarface best rap case is Scarface best down south rapper. No, I ain't, hey Scarface like that, man. I remember I saw the Bean Seeger interview. He
Imagine me
said
saying Scarface is not a top
he
5
said
down south rapper.
yeah,
That was that's
he
like
said
saying Biggie.
he said Scarface, we had that what song was it? When his friend died, like he legit like he heard the news his friend died and he rapped it like or something like that. Like Scarface was really like he was deep, man. Scarface really like, hey, like he's very deep.
Yeah. So the only person that got a chance of taking over Scarface is down south is Andre 3000, but I'll still give it to Scarface.
Scarface is some incredible like
No, actually,
storytelling.
Lil Wayne. Yeah, Lil Wayne had Ghostwriters.
That's
I don't
not been
know.
that haven't been. I'm gonna be real. That hasn't been proven. And like I don't think he had ghostwriters, but I will say this. I will say because I mean, if that was the case, he would have been had ghostwriters his whole career, and we know it was a certain point of career when it seemed like Wayne didn't even care. So why he didn't have ghostwriters at that time? So I don't believe he had ghostwriters. I will say though, he definitely looked at other things and like influence and things of that nature and took from it, which is I mean nothing wrong with it because he make it his own whatever. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah,
Yeah, I take that back. Lil
listen.
Wayne is the best from the south, bro. Y'all tripping.
Did he took things from Gilly as a style wise? Sure, I'm not, but he still did his own thing. Like he wrote his own lyrics though. That's the difference though. Like I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with getting influence from people, but like you know what I mean.
But I don't even think he write it. He don't even write his lyrics no more. Let's say he had ghostwriters up until
I don't believe he
mixtape
had
one.
but I don't believe he had
I don't think
ghostwriters.
he did neither. I'm
I
trying to
think
make a point.
Wayne.
So
I thought
let's say he had
Wayne
ghostwriters
tried to. I
up
do think
until
Wayne. I think Wayne pivoted on like what he should be doing in his career to try to separate himself. Because
that
like I think Wayne was always a fan of you know what I mean that style of rapping. Wayne was a fan of style of rapping. And, you know he was already a good rapper. He wanted to take it to the next level, so that's why he started rapping like that. That's why even people like I said, even people on the East Coast started really you know what I mean gravitate towards him. You know what I mean because of like not and listen and that being said too, other people down south been gravitated other people sound like the Andres because we know they can rap. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Like they can rap, Scarface. You know what I mean? But Wayne didn't have that. Like Wayne made good music, but Wayne wasn't known as he was a lyricist per se. You know what I mean? So like at that time, he started in the 2000s. So could Gilly? Now Gilly could rap. He that being said though, he would have rap better than Wayne. So that's like the whole thing is though. Like, listen, so he write him Wayne is what are you writing yourself at that point? You know what I mean?
I thought Jay-Z was mostly Lil Wayne's inspiration for not writing no more and stuff.
I think he was though. I mean, I don't think he was the first one. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's I mean that was kind of a negative thing, but he put that out there in a sense because now you have people thinking like they shouldn't ever write or like tech. You know what I mean? Write their lyrics. Nowadays people use their phone, whatever. But like, you know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
just like punch in and things like nature. Only certain people could do that on the
yeah.
level of their rapping. Like
I mean, I don't know. I've never been overly impressed by that. I think it's a cool talent, but I think if you do it all the time, it's kind of like, all right, like what if you really need to actually do something introspective, or you actually need to do something that does require, you know, the true art of writing and your pen game. Like, can you really do it, or is it just, oh no, I just hear a beat and I just sit for 30 minutes and just be like, okay, yeah, this is my flow. And it's times where like even, and I know people don't want to hear this, but like when I listen to Jay-Z's Blueprint, it's times where it's like, yeah, I kind of wish he would have written something down to this, because clearly he's just like spitballing at this point versus actually flowing.
Yeah. Biggie, Biggie did. Biggie was, I mean, even with that, even don't care who the best doing, they punching in. Like, I don't think they talk about that where it's like they make people really make it seem like they really like recorded a whole song like one take. I'm just like I'm rap, like it's like nah, that's not how that go.
Yeah, and also, and I mean, and Mac Devil, I mean, you can speak to this too, but it's like if you're a MC, you always thinking of stuff like, oh, this would go good with this, or this would go good with that. Even if you don't write it down, you might like pack it away in your memory. Yeah, exactly. Rap King, Whole Out Veto. That third verse of Whole Out Veto is trash. It's terrible.
Holy beat. That's
Blueprint is a top 5 classic album. No, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
No, he did have some duds on there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So it's like, but it's times where it's like, hey, listen, if you ain't got it, it's all right. Take the time to sit down and actually like pin something versus, oh, this is just how I do it, so I'm gonna go in and do it. I mean, even a ball player need more than a jab step.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So,
even Wayne started. That's why it's like when Wayne started like that time period, Wayne started really didn't care. He started saying anything. And it's like, bro, like you just like
mixtape music is off the charts, bro.
It was a time period. It was like Wayne was just saying anything though. I'm like, what is he talking about, bro? Like, he was just
I mean, I call him, like, since we saying like basketball player or sports, to what he said with Bo Jackson to Biggie. Did Lil Wayne influence an entire generation of rappers? Drake.
Yeah.
I would say from a mixtape perspective, absolutely.
He definitely inspired Young Thug though. Young Thug is definitely. I mean, when it comes to that style or like that flow per se, yeah, people definitely got influenced by him. Especially if you go with other rappers to say that came after him. So, yeah.
I think he influenced like a whole bunch of people this era.
I mean, Drake,
just the whole swag, the culture,
Drake, Biggie. I mean,
not only rapping, but I'm talking about the lean, the tattoo.
People been doing lean though.
Yeah,
people doing lean. I mean, now to that point, like maybe more per se, but I mean, unfortunately, people been doing that though. Let's like texting people like that.
Yeah, that's a fact. But yeah, I think he influenced the whole generation. Yeah, I mean, I would put Lil Wayne. I was listening to the dedication and the Carters, like the 6 and all that. His last one, I'm like, yeah, this boy is still outrageous what he's saying.
I would like, he do another. Listen, man, how he rapping right now. I would love to see another like no ceiling dedication, or you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Lil Wayne is up there. I would have
all the beats. Recent time. Listen, how he rapping now? With
he took Kendrick Lamar's "Don't Please Don't Kill My Vibe." Like, he took that song, bro, and just made it his own. That was nuts. Yeah, Lil Wayne is dangerous. It's hard to judge him. I don't know all that Gilly stuff. I get it, but
no, he definitely not. He definitely like took some influence on like Philly. I remember Wayne saying like the bull and all that. Like but the whole thing about Gilly writing his lyrics, that was cap though. I think that was cap. Like cause even though Gilly could rap, like bro, why you would never rap him like Wayne was, like lyric wise, like. We could talk about the flow, okay, cool, like, but you been trying to make it seem like you was writing this stuff is crazy. Kawhi, I mean,
You can't write that good for your own self. You gonna write it for.
And Gilly could rap. Gilly was a solid rapper. Like he was, but it's like, bro, why you trying to tell me you could figure out those punchlines and say it yourself? Like, come on, man. Like, stop it, bro. We don't believe you, bro.
Yeah. I got
That's
Lil
great.
Wayne top 10, but I'm thinking about putting him top 5. Like he up there to me. He creeping up.
You said Kendrick Lamar ain't better than Jeezy. Get out of my card, bro. Come on, man. That's wild. Come on.
Who?
Come on. Not
said
say
that?
Kendrick Lamar. Come on. He said Kamal said Kendrick Lamar ain't better than Jeezy. It's insane. That's insane, bro. Like, I'll rock with Jeezy. That's insane. I ain't gonna like that is wild. You sound like you still wearing a big black T-shirt. You sound like you definitely the flip. you sound like you had a razor with a black bandana.
You got a snowman T-shirt.
You sound like you got a snowman T-shirt with black.
Snowman T-shirt.
The
killer snowman T-shirts. Remember that?
Oh, the killer snowman. Oh, that's wild though.
Oh wow.
You mentioned the killer snowman T-shirts. Hey, that I ain't gonna. That killer snowman movie is the weirdest one of the weirdest all right movies of all time. I don't know why it was this good. I don't know.
What? How did you do? He said it's the weirdest all right movie.
It's crazy. It was like a horror film. It was wild. It was like every time I think of a snowman, I do think about the killer snowman.
You described it like that. That's crazy. It's weird. It's all right. No, I never seen it. I don't know, so I can't speak.
It's like a cult type of. It's like a cult classic type of like it's crazy though. Like it's a crazy movie though. Like Killer Snowman. Jeezy might do. Listen. Hey, Jeezy had a time, but I'm not picking no Jeezy over Kendrick Lamar.
He ain't even the best in Atlanta from his own borough. Whatever.
I ain't gonna lie. I may got Future over Jeezy. I may be
zones in it.
He may not even. That's crazy. He may not even be the zone. That's crazy. He may not even be the best from his zone. That's insane. I may got Future over Jeezy. I admit, like Future, like Jeezy run. Jeezy run wasn't that long. Like Jeezy run was it wasn't like short like that, but
the first album was dope, and then the mixtape Trap or Die 2. Them is his two.
No, it was two. No, he had the reception.
Trap or Die 2.
The reception was cool. Reception was cool.
Reception was nice.
Reception was cool.
Oh yeah, reception.
In the early 2010 era, he was. I ain't gonna. What's the album? I forgot the album thing, but he had more. But Future not better than
TM 103.
TM 103. Yeah, that was decent, but
I'm taking T.
Kendrick ain't the best in who in Compton better than Kendrick Lamar?
What's wrong with you, jabroni ass?
Besides Ice Cube, okay, because if you said Ice Cube, I disagree. But you want to say Ice Cube, besides Ice Cube, who the better rapper than Kendrick Lamar and Compton? You saying that like that was like even the conversation. Ice Cube,
he's either one or two, like from LA. Period.
Yeah,
like come on,
and let's just be real, from Cali. Period.
You got shoot.
I'm not taking nobody from from the Bay Area over here.
Come on, bro.
Like we the one or two, and no, we not claiming Pac like that. Pac is from everywhere. We just not. We ain't saying.
Man, y'all gotta claim him, man. Y'all gotta come.
No, everybody claim Pac, but when we talk about like who the best from Cali, we're not gonna say like, oh, Pac number one. That we don't.
Snoop Dogg and Game better than Kendrick Lamar. Now, I hold up.
Kendrick Lamar is better than Game.
The Game is nice.
And let's be real. Let's be real about Snoop. Snoop gets a lot of love off that first album. Let's be clear. And Snoop can put out a great song, but he has never touched album-wise.
He nowhere near. He put out some decent albums. Even he had put some decent albums like during that time span, like from then whatever.
I like Snoop. I think we disagree. I like Snoop. He ain't got a.
I'm just talking about Snoop's albums.
Yeah.
that.
Even with Doggy,
Yeah,
Doggy
Doggy
was
Style
terrible.
is still seen as his best album.
That's hands
I'm
down.
not mad at
Yeah,
it.
and it's and because the argument is what is his second best album?
That's fact.
That being, you
People
know,
would
what's
go
crazy.
who's Parker's
He
best
doing
album.
the sequel of Doggy Style. He working with Dr. Dre.
Yeah, which is
Missionary. That's what he's gonna call. I'm gonna call him missionary.
This
Oh,
nigga hella old.
That's funny. That's funny as hell, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Snoop Dogg
That
like
being
60
said,
something.
but so that being he is going back to lab with Dr. Dre. I think they done. Matter of fact, they done recording it. He's gonna mix. I guess he was worried about mixing it and picking the
And
songs.
he bought back Death Row, so
So he
he gonna bring
basically
back
gonna be
all
on. He basically going. I mean, we'll see how he gonna sound though. He said he got who else on the album? I'm listening. If they taking their time on it, I'm gonna definitely listen to it and see what he
Yeah,
definitely gonna be talking about. Cause he can't get saved. It can't be like you can't go back. Which I don't think he will be. Cause I think yeah, cause Snoop got a lot to talk about.
Is Jeezy top 5 from Atlanta out of the whole?
That's not
Georgia?
guaranteed. That ain't guaranteed though. He's top
Why are you
5.
talking about Kendrick? Is
He not better than
it's either
Ludacris.
him or Q. That's all it is.
Jeezy ain't better than Ludacris.
Ooh.
Jeezy not better than Ludacris. I don't listen. People when he start putting people and people in the
pure ability. No, he's not better than
and
Ludacris.
musically,
Ludacris got albums. Ludacris got some good. I don't think Ludacris came out with no dud albums. Like his body of work is dope.
Yeah.
Chicken Beard.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean,
yeah, he hard. Back for the first time.
Jeezy near 2 Chainz level. That's not in shot 2 Chainz. That's not in shot 2 Chainz. It's not shot 2 Chainz. 2 Chainz is. My point is like 2 Chainz is like he don't get that lot of respect either for some reason.
Shit.
I don't think he get when it comes to all time like Atlanta artists. But 2 Chainz definitely, especially when it comes to rapping. 2 Chainz is
you talking about the
lyricist.
Andre 3 Stacks.
At the lyricist, not a lot of people in Atlanta better than 2 Chainz as a lyricist. Big boy, you got Big Boy.
You got Big Boy over. I don't know if I'm putting Big Boy over Young Jeezy. Do you put Big Boy over Young Jeezy?
Yeah. The problem with Big Boy is you have to count the Outkast thing with him. Even his solo stuff is terrible, by the way.
Hey, yo, this dude crazy, bro. You got Jeezy on Jay-Z. Yeah, that's insane, man.
Yeah,
that is insane, bro. Like he not like see that's what I'm saying. Jeezy. But here's the thing: everybody we named can rap better than Jeezy, and it may have a higher peak than Jeezy.
I think Jeezy is the classic. His voice carries him, but he isn't. For me, I would consider him this crazy wordsmith. He's not someone who's using a lot of multi-syllabic rhyme patterns and things like that. But you feel him because of his voice and what he's talking about, what he's saying.
Right.
But in terms of like, is he overly inventive when it comes to it? Nah, that's not what he does.
Well, rap came, but here's the thing though about the authentic though. You still like 40-some years old rapping the same thing you rapping when you was 21. Like, and it's like you're not even creative with it. Like if you're going to do that, at least be creative with it. Like when people say, "Why Pusha T still rap about something?" Look, you can rap his ass, so you get away with it. He can rap. He's a lyricist. Like he's saying stuff creatively that like okay, cool. Like and it's like the sound is different. Like Jeezy problem is Jeezy can't get away with that because Jeezy ain't the lyricist like that. So it's like that's really just the truth about it. Like nobody care about you, bro. Nobody care about you selling the key, bro. You just married. You got kids, bro. You got both married. You just like you got married. Like that's why I like T.I. stuff. Cause T.I.'s adapt. Even like people were adapting. Like he's like the only. Even Gucci. Even people are doing that per se. They're adapting and making it sound different. Like Jeezy is like, bro. Like
Jeezy's the king of the ad libs. That's about it.
And can we just say this about G? Because I'm gonna throw out another name, and I'm not saying popularity because I know Jeezy probably is more popular than this dude. I don't know if he's a better rapper than Killer Mike.
He's not. That's not even a secret though. That's
No,
not.
he's
even a
not.
secret, though.
He's not.
That's not. If you know, you know. That's not even a secret. Like, and it's like that's not even like a like.
That's a.
That's not even a hot take. That's just a fact. That's been a fact. That's been a fact since 02.
Good with that.
That been a fact since 02, 03. That been a fact when I first listened to Killer Mike, bro. Like Killer. I mean, listen, man. T.I. is a foreman. No, you listen, snitch or not, a foreman or not, T.I. is better than Jeezy, bro. I don't care. Listen,
bro. Rap guy with your rap game. I don't know. I don't even know his name no more. With all these takes, you sound like an informant tonight. I don't know.
Oh, he's Killer Mike top 3 in Atlanta then. Now I don't mean he top 3 though, but he definitely. I mean, Killer Mike definitely nice though.
Yeah,
Jeezy better than Killer Mike. I ain't mad at it though, but
Jeezy not top 5, bro.
Yeah, it's not a slight. Again, whether you top 5, not a slight. It's just levels to the ability.
Man, he not even better than CeeLo, man. Say limited. He probably
no. Well, I mean, again, you want to talk about just pure talent.
Talented CeeLo up there.
Pure talent. No, but
CeeLo.
Very different lanes. Right,
CeeLo pin is crazy.
What about Pastor Troy? Pastor Troy up there?
Nah.
Oh,
twice.
Nah, I'll tell you somebody else who
I thought he went hard. I'm not from Atlanta. I thought he was.
I'm talking just pure ability. I think JID pure ability is like that.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know who that is. Who is that?
JID.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
You gotta check him out, man. You gotta check him out, man.
I thought he said Jen at first.
No, Jen. About the Chinese dude.
He got last time he was on. He got. Now he came back. No, he came back too though. Battle rap too bad, but he got smoked by. He got smoked by. That was bad though. It was like, Jen, that's 40 Jen. That's funny. He got smoked by Serious Jones. Then he got smoked by he got like 30. He got Kawhi like rap now. Yeah, that's really did.
I thought he was gonna be dope when he signed the Rough Riders. But yeah.
How that disrespectful? Jeezy's not all right. Jeezy top 5 in the South, bro. You really you was part of
Jeezy is not like
hold
that.
on, you must have been signed to something. You must have been signed to something though now. You must have been.
Because we could battle Jeezy versus Gucci Man all day. I think Jeezy is better, but Gucci Man is still like
it's conversation though. That was a conversation though. Regardless,
it still is. Gucci Man go hard. When I went to Texas Southern University and they had all that underground Gucci Man, I was like, dang, this.
I ain't even like that. Yeah, you had, like I said, you had two, like, I ain't gonna lie, like two James is, listen, 2 Chainz don't get respect he deserves too. I don't know.
He don't. I'm not giving no respect. Is he like that? I don't know.
And
2 Chainz is rapping and song.
And again, I don't know why people tend to do this with the South. Why we forget these North Carolina rappers? Because J. Cole is from North Carolina, Fonte is from North Carolina. Like, let's not do that.
You know, I don't know what it is, Sean. You know, I don't know. Y'all had to have a meeting down south though, Sean. Because I
ain't in it.
I'm just saying though, Sean. I heard like a whole different conversation. It was like, if you ain't from this and that, like it was something. I don't know. It was like
Virginia, Pusha T.
If you find a woman, you find a real. It was some. I don't know. That's how you found some like a real person from South. They named like the certain areas like Alabama, like Georgia, Mississippi. And it's like they forgot about like, hold on, what about these Florida and like Texas? I don't know. Y'all gotta. It's I don't know. They didn't have a round table about what is the South because it is getting out of hand now though. I ain't gonna lie because I mean to that point, I don't look at North Carolina as East Coast,
right?
So it's like I mean
I wouldn't either though. Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Do y'all consider Virginia the South? Because I don't definitely
listen. It's below the Mason-Dixon line. It's the South.
That's what it's dope. I mean, that gets tricky. That gets tricky, Sean, because Maryland all that.
Because there are people that don't consider Florida the South, but it's the South. It's just not traditional South.
How? Like
It's not
that
Dixie.
don't even make sense.
I mean, that do make sense. Dixie South.
That Florida?
Yeah, it's not. It depends on where you are, because if you're in the Panhandle, that is a little more southern comparative to the rest of the state. So, but
ain't Florida like the lowest state on the map?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like it definitely get tricky though, because like to that point, that Mexican Dixie line. That's why you look at like the Maryland's, Delaware's, like things. You know what I mean? That gets tricky.
Right.
Well, I do know. I mean, I look at North Carolina as the South.
I would consider Baltimore.
I do look like North. I do look like North Carolina as the South, though. I do.
I mean, it's the South. It's in the South.
Virginia gets tricky though. Virginia gets tricky.
Yeah. Where's the Mason-Dixon line?
Yeah.
If you below the Mason-Dixon line on this side of the country, it's the South.
Well, y'all look at like, what about Arkansas? How y'all feel about like Arkansas and Oklahoma?
That's South.
I would say Arkansas. I would say Arkansas more than Oklahoma. I consider Oklahoma Midwest.
See, that's what I'm saying though. But it's like it's right there. But it's like it's right there though.
Right there.
So it gets tricky though. I don't think. I ain't never heard people mention it. So I ain't never like that's like Arkansas. Like I don't know what they consider themselves Arkansas. I do not know. I don't know if they consider themselves the South or I got anybody that's from Arkansas.
It's the South.
What do you consider? I mean, but I don't know though, because if you being honest, a lot of time we talk about these Southern conversations, they don't get mentioned. So like, what do they? I want to know what somebody from Arkansas think.
Yeah.
Oh, you from Arkansas? Okay, we pick. I just want to know. I just want to know. I ain't playing.
No, everyone I know from Arkansas is the South. It's the South.
Okay,
that's just
the law.
But it might be the most western. Well, Texas technically would be the most western southern state. But that said, Arkansas is the South.
Arkansas got something to say. Somebody rapper got to come out of Arkansas with pig and says. They gotta go on BT Hip Hop Awards and be like, somebody from Arkansas got like, hey, Arkansas got something to say. You know what I mean? I didn't know that. I didn't know that though. I did not know that. I thought Arkansas was like Midwest, considered Midwest.
No.
Oh, you tripping?
I'm just saying, bro, because we got Neo from Arkansas. That's funny shit. That's funny. It was crazy. I never know where we from. I never knew who Neo is from though. So I never knew where he was from though. He is from Arkansas. That's funny as shit, bro. That is hilarious. He is from Arkansas. That's a trivia question, ain't it? That is kind of where Neo from?
I would have never guessed that.
I ain't go. Oh, you would have got me, bro. Now look, I know Lil Rock. Listen, I know like of it, like Lil Rock dangerous and all. Like I understand like the things. All right, I ain't gonna respond. Now I ain't gonna hold you. Now you gotta go to sleep now, bro. Cause that's insane. You gotta go to sleep now. That was wild.
I always looked at like the college conferences is down south or whatever states that is in that conference. I could always consider that like South or Midwest or East Coast type stuff.
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep night with that comment, man. Speaking of somebody right there on lyrics, man. Hey, I mean, especially the accusation.
Right there on lyrics.
Nelly.
Who tried to say Nelly was better than 50 Cent in the 2000s?
That was I ain't gonna know. That was that. I remember that too, man. I forgot who said that. That was
we was having some kind of debate like Tears or something.
Yeah, that was insane on Brother Ocean. That was insane, bro. I was like, come on, dog. Like,
yeah, I was like 50 Cent is like in the superior, like he at the top in the 2000s.
We brought up ability to talk about. Don't do that, right? We brought up ability to talk about New York rappers too, though. When we talk about Big L, like we did, like don't do that though. Like we try to say we go rap them when it comes to out south. Cause here's the thing,
rap game. Where you put 50 Cent in New York rappers? Rap King. AZ ain't got no more ability. Man, this guy crazy.
Wait, no. First of all, AZ
is nice. He got one of the best flows.
I don't think
Ability
got
than
more
Biggie
ability
is
than
wow.
I would say he has more ability than Biggie, but I've also said that every time AZ and Nas are on a song together, AZ is better.
Yeah, AZ.
No, I got Nas.
That's how I be sometimes with rappers. I don't know why.
No, just listen to every song.
AZ got a better flow.
But even lyrically, the flow with the lyricism.
He do turn up though. I say that. I mean,
nah, he do. I ain't gonna lie.
But I ain't never like that. That's always the case with sometimes with certain people. Like I ain't gonna listen. Beanie Siegel and Jay-Z. Like every time Beanie Siegel and Jay-Z on the same song, it's like it's so
love. That was
it's
on
it's
that
on
Belly soundtrack.
Yeah, it's on. Like boy, it's Jake is a Biggie neck and neck. I'm sorry, I don't know about that, bro. Biggie
Eminem and Jay-Z, we ain't need to bring that up, but I'm just saying.
No, that's one time though. Like you saying, we talking about like a multiple. That's funny though. I definitely got to Jay-Z though. We would that you know that this hurt when I said
y'all tripping. Y'all wilding right now.
No, I'm serious. Mac Duff, just take a minute and pull up every song that AZ is on.
AZ do be going crazy though.
No, I listen to it. I agree. Look, I agree with you, but I think and I'm saying it's the flow that's making it better. When I listen lyrically, I'm like AZ is spitting as well, but lyrically, I will go with Nas with the storytelling.
But I'm telling you,
it's close. It's close.
It's flow with the lyricism. I'm telling. I remember me and a buddy because we had this discussion one night, and I was like, "Let's just pull them up." And we went all the way back to "Life's a Bitch," and it's like everybody gets crazy on the flow. It's like, no, listen to the lyricist. Listen to what he's saying.
Yeah, AZ like that.
He's like that. The only thing AZ does not have, AZ as a rapper is nice. What AZ doesn't have is he doesn't have an Illmatic in his catalog.
Yeah,
his best album is probably Pieces of a Man, his second album, but he just doesn't have like a goated album. But in terms of his ability, he's like that.
Yeah, because Nas' creativity, like with the lyrics, that would make Nas so crazy with his lyrics, and like he can make it more, you know what I mean? Okay, y'all go like visually and things of that nature. Especially like them last Hit Boy projects, boy. He was
that was a dope collaboration. Like it was a game changer for me for Nas to do that. Now, this Nas Primo project that's coming out at the end of the year might wash all of those.
I'm looking forward to that. That been needed to happen. I'm like, that's why we've been asking. Hold on, you did it. You did like 6 albums with Hit Boy, bro. You did 6 albums. We need that.
They never did an album together.
No.
It's like that needs to happen.
But this is the year of the producer MC collaboration with the Auditorium, the Common Pete Rock joint, which is fire. You got LL's joint coming out later next week that's produced by Q-Tip, and then you're gonna have this Nas premiere joint later this year.
Oh, he producing a whole album, Q-Tip.
Yeah, he produced Q-Tip, whole LL
album. Oh, that makes sense now. That I see that album cover is very. That's very album cover.
Did y'all hear all of Rakim's album?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. I still got to listen to more of it. What I listened to was cool.
It's cool. It's all right. I mean, it's all right. On there, I like.
Oh shoot! I was like, yeah, man. Like, that's basically the wave now, man. Like, that's Primo. Who else need like? I need
a Rakim Primo collaboration. That's what I'm waiting for. Give me a Rakim Primo collaboration.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. What else?
You need an Eric B and Rakim.
No, we're good on Eric B. We need Primo.
I wouldn't mind it though. I'll be interested. Eric B in 2024, 5.
Yeah. No, we're good. We
you don't think he can? You don't think Eric?
Eric B? It's crazy. Oh, that's funny though. There we got. Oh, that's funny though. We need a primo. I mean, it ain't never too late. ABJ,
Yeah,
it
that's
ain't
the
never
thing.
too late,
That's
bro.
the thing. It's really not. So
Like, listen, Primo is able to produce beats though. I don't listen, so
Yeah, other than Dr. Dre, it's Primo to me.
I don't a whole.
and then
I don't like.
there's a bunch of question marks because half that stuff he didn't even produce. He was just there.
Yeah, or he mixed it or something like that.
Yeah. Scott Storch was doing a lot of that stuff. But we want to be real.
That's a question though too though. Like how much that's all the tricky thing about Dr. Dre. Like how much they do in it? Cause like it ain't no secret. Dr. Dre ain't hide it. Like you know what I mean?
No, he ain't hiding it.
So it's like I guess it's technically a producer too. I guess somebody was like, "Well, that's a producer too." If you asking, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's like producers is a funny game, man. Because like, I hope you make the beat. I produce that. See, I call Sean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's like, well, hey, I don't know who called Sean to put the strings on the beat. That's why I got it. Did. It was like, what's I forgot one producer saying that like he don't even make the necessary beat of the song. He gets like people and like have them do whatever. And
Right.
Yeah, that's producing. So it's like, I mean,
yeah. So it's like, nah. If you not, and I know people like to put Dre up there. I wouldn't put Dre over Dilla because we know what Dilla was doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
I still put Dre in still high regard though because
them
NWAs because certain things we know he did and that them NWA beats was crazy.
Yeah,
like him and DJ like. But the other thing about Dr. Dre, he always been a collaborative producer though. Anyway though,
right? Yeah.
Like him, like you.
I
If
put
you
him
notice,
up there for nostalgia reasons. If
we
we had to go like if we didn't put Dre,
crazy.
Daz Dillinger is up there, and I think Battle
Daz don't
Cat
get a lot
and
of
DJ
credit,
Quick would be up there too.
Daz and DJ Quick don't like that. That is kind of the thing because Dr. Dre do overshadow those guys. Daz and DJ Quick is crazy.
Yeah, and and not recency bias talking, but Pete Rock has always been like that.
Pete Rock never made a bad beat.
Yeah, it's just people now like going back and be like, oh, Pete, like rediscovering Pete Rock. Like, no, Pete has always been like that.
He's been like Pete.
Didn't he produce a lot of CL Smooth, or was he?
I mean, that was it was Pete Rock and CL Smooth.
Bro, he never produced a bad. He never produced a like. It was he got one. I don't know if you ever heard of rapper Smoke Dizzle. He got an album film. That joint's fire.
Yeah,
like he never made a bad beat. Like everything he do, like it's a phenomenal. If I hear Pete Rock and Lil Uzi, I'm tuned in.
What's the best rapper DJ combo? Or like your top three? What y'all would say? Just rapper DJ.
Damn. Like the DJ producer, like I give you say like the
DJ rapper. My fault.
You got Polo, Coogee. I would listen to some of that not too long ago. Who else? Damn, that's a lot. That's tough though, man.
That's a loaded question.
That's a tough right there because Eric B. Technically was the DJ and producer. Like you got Goop Gangstar.
That's my favorite. That's number one to me. That's my favorite.
Fresh Prince of hey, Will and hey, Jazzy Jeff.
Jeff was like that.
Woo, man.
Yeah, DJ Jazzy.
That's tough though.
They
man.
up there.
Chief Keef and DJ Holiday is crazy.
What?
DJ Holiday is funny as
I know,
we can see the age group in this chat.
They'll talk about enough of it, but Havoc and Prodigy.
You wouldn't even think of them like that though.
Havoc production ability is like that.
Yeah. You wouldn't even think. I didn't even think of it.
I would like to see it Nas and Havoc produce a whole album now. I would love to hear that. Those type of beats with and he was 18 producing that. Like he was 18 doing that. Like that's insane.
Yeah,
he was 18 and up like You could do Shook Ones at 18.
Yeah, and it's crazy because like if you listen to Shook Ones is basically 3 samples. And he's not a lot of producers, young producers, they would like pick something early in the song to sample. He would go like 3 minutes into a song that the Herbie Hancock song that Shook One sample. It's like 3 minutes into the song. So he's not just like, oh, I hear 2 seconds of something, I'm like, I'm good with that. Nah, he's going deep into the cut, basically digging in the crates, if you will, to find stuff to use. And the way he's chopping it up and slowing it and speeding, man, you wouldn't even know how good he was until you really broke it down, because that's how good he is.
1996 Pete Prodigy. We may gotta do a list one of these days. That's 96 Prodigy was crazy though. Alchemist is crazy too. Alchemist.
I don't even think we picked one of their albums in that album.
No, we did.
Yeah.
We did.
Somebody did.
Yeah.
Sure, you can't leave out those albums.
Infamous was chilling.
They first 3 albums, man. That's crazy. The fact that they was young like that, producing and rapping like that is insane. Like you're not just rapping. The fact that it's already impressive. The mature, you know what I mean. And then like you producing these like the crazy. I'm like, what?
It's crazy. If you was introducing somebody to hip hop that had never heard hip hop before in their life, and you had to pick one song to introduce them to, like, this is a song I'm gonna introduce you to hip hop, I might pick Shook Ones.
That Shook Ones. That Shook was like that. That Shook was.
You gonna have them niggas scared?
It's like the imagery. The imagery, the ball, like it's just everything about it. It's like what? It's like it's insane, and it's like it's just, man. It's like definitely that song right there is like right where you stand, DJ Premier.
Got classics,
and it's crazy, like, because I was listening to it the other day, and I was like, how a producer know they made a dope beat when the song will be over and they'll just let it ride for like a minute and a half. That's what he did with Shook Ones. He was like, okay, yeah, I know this is fire. Let me let it ride. And everybody was gonna use it for freestyles. Everybody gonna use it for instrumental for something, because it's like that.
You know what's crazy, Sean? I think he said Heavy did an interview. He said he didn't like the song. It was something. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was just wild. It's like you don't even. Yeah, it's like, man, you ain't like that, man. Artists, they tough as critics, man. I'm like, boy, man, that's like, listen, like, that's
what was the song with them and Lil Kim? Desert Storm,
Quiet Storm,
or
the remix.
The remix.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite song from them.
That's what I'm saying. Like they made like movie
soundtracks.
They made like something like.
I mean, but it's crazy. That song is the one that Black Thought does the freestyle to, The Burning.
Oh my God, that beat is insane.
It is ridiculously insane. And
he did a freestyle to that?
Yeah, the Funk Flex freestyle, that's to The Burning.
Yeah, that Havoc beat is insane.
I didn't know you Zippy. I thought I heard it. I must have been this one.
Yeah, Havoc beat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Havoc is definitely underrated. Like I'm like, what do you like? What is your mind space? Like what? I'm like,
but it's that thing where it's like the way their minds work in terms of how they say, I'm taking these 3 or 4 songs, something from these 3 or 4 songs, and I'm putting this together. It's a different animal, man. It's almost like you're painting a picture.
Yeah, that's what
he just like that with it. But it's a few guys like that. But he's
RZA run in the 90s is insane, bro. Like that's what I say. Like RZA, he's up like that. Those, especially sampling the kung fu movies, and then like getting those type of multiple samples too.
Yeah,
it's like, man, that's like,
yeah,
that's what I'm saying too. To go to the DJ, producer, whatever, RZA like every so
everybody RZA and everybody in Wu-Tang, basically.
And his run was crazy. Like his
That's
run is
cheating.
crazy though. Like his,
and the thing, I'm not like I like RZA when he's producing for them. I'm not the biggest fan of his stuff outside of Wu-Tang.
yeah, it's not a lot. Like
It's not a lot, but it's
yeah,
just
like maybe like when he do with Kanye, it all depends though. Like it's like it's hit and miss outside of Wu Tang.
right. Yeah,
Like when he with Wu Tang though, man.
yeah. But he created a sound for them, and that's
Man.
like what makes him like who he is.
Like how you produce ice cream to like it's like that his run is insane. And it's like then he produced. I think the studio went flooded. They had to record a whole. I'm like, that's really the best prime ever. Yeah, I ain't gonna like his run in the '90s is hard to argue any run higher than that. It's hard to argue because not just the hits, but the album,
producer?
but because the album he produced like the album from like start to like Jizz's album. Like it's hard to really like he was on some ish. Like
only built for Cuban links. Like it was like it's like a perfect album when you talk about Raekwon and RZA, but also Ghost and Inspector Deck. Like it's just a perfect album. Like they were just completely in their bag with that entire album.
Incarcerated Scarfaces. I listened to that today.
Yeah, so like in the '90s, like from I'm going to the '90s, like he of course he produced Enter the Wu-Tang 36 Chambers, then to Kyle.
Yeah.
The beast was cold though. I mean, you can say the beast was cold though. The beast was cold though. Bring the paint is insane though. Bring the paint beast is insane. I'm just going on production though. This run is wild. Then Jizza now that Jizza album is insane. Like he produced a whole Jizza album.
Liquid Swords.
You know what I mean? The Mary J. Blige, I'll Be There. That's man. His Old Dirty Bastard album. Only built for Cupid Links. AZ that's the Do or Die remix. Let me see, Ghostface Iron Man. Yeah, he was on some ish.
Yeah.
That he was on some like these are like whole albums. He produced the Long Kiss. He got the Long Kiss Goodnight.
He had to be on some drugs, man. He ain't got no.
He made something
on drugs.
He listen Wu-Tang Forever. Like he piece. Yeah, he was on some ish too. But there's other things also like his run for the '90s was crazy.
Yeah,
like you forgot. I don't think you even mentioned Old Dirty Bastards album.
Yeah, I did. I think I did. But yeah, that run like. And it's like what is your thought? What is y'all got thought process on? Like that's the one like
watching them old ass Chinese movies. Man.
But not even that. Then he use that and sample old soul like the sampling, and some of them would be like I was like, yeah, this is the same. I think Kanye West mentioned that. Like that's how like even like you said, Sean mentioned Jay Dilla earlier. Dilla was crazy. Like good Dilla like.
Is Ninth Wonder up there? Jay Dilla, Ninth Wonder.
Ninth Wonder definitely cold too, though. I'll rock with Ninth definitely cold. Yo, they said RZA was smoking PCP. They said RZA was smoking PCP back.
Yo, he had to be on one.
He was also it like dang. Like,
remember Kawhi and High Tech? They had that song. That bump.
High Tech. That's an underrated duo. That's an underrated producer duo, rapper duo too. High Tech and Tyler.
That's underrated. And I rock when I wonder Mac Def, but I would compare him to Jay Dilla. Jay Dilla he's very different.
Cute.
About Just Blaze.
Just Blaze had his peak. But Just Blaze, I mean, again, the levels to it, right? Just Blaze is pretty formulaic. Like, you pretty much knew a Just Blaze track when you heard it.
Especially at that time. His peak, though, like, you already know.
I'm just throwing names out there.
Just Blaze is cool, though. I love Just Blaze.
If you put RZA up there in the 90s, number one, other than Dr. Dre, but he fell off because he had that issue with
Q-Tip. Q-Tip may have an argument too.
Q-Tip is up there too. I would say, I think Timbaland when he
Timberland
like
crazy
late
though.
'90s with
Timberland
Missy
crazy.
and Aaliyah and Magoo and Timberland up there, bro.
Timberland is crazy though. Timberland is he's a monster too though. Like he, especially I'll be seeing a video. He be in the studio. He be like, man, he be cooking. I'm like,
Yeah, and another person again, because this was the time you weren't necessarily shouting out your DJs or whatever or your producers, but Easy Mo B was like that. But
I gotta listen to him. I don't know who that is.
he produced a lot of big stuff.
Yeah, he produced a lot of Biggie stuff. He, Big Daddy Kane, he was like that. But again, it wasn't like he was shouting out his name on every production. It wasn't easy on the beat or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So
who started
I
that?
probably heard that too. Damn.
Who started that? Somebody started that.
I don't know if it was Just Blaze, but Just Blaze is the first one that comes to mind. That was kind of one of the first to really, really do that.
If it wasn't the rapper shouting you out, because like before that, it was like the rapper would shout you out.
Right.
And it was like
How y'all feel about Alchemist?
Alchemist is insane.
Yeah,
Alchemist, bro, his range is insane.
Yeah.
You know he produced We Gonna Make It.
Yeah.
He produced a lot of people don't know that. He produced We Gonna Make It to all the way stuff you hear now is like it's wild.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
A lot of people don't know. Like I said, he produced We Gonna Make It to all the way you hear stuff now. It's like especially his collaborative albums with rappers be dope.
Yeah, like his work with Prodigy is like that. Like
Prodigy, Freddie Gibbs. He don't miss with Freddie Gibbs.
Like
Currency.
Yeah, I know the Currency one. That Convert Coupe is
Jermaine Dupri up there. I ain't gonna Jermaine Dupri's up there.
You gotta put him up there. You gotta put him up there.
I ain't mentioning no Diddy though. Come on, bro. I ain't. At least Dr. Dre is on the boards. I'm gonna get Dr. Dre at least Dr. is on the boards and stuff. Diddy he's legit the people I was talking about that we like. He would just get people and get credit for it. And sometimes don't get them people credit for it. A lot of times. A lot of times. Rap King cooking. Stevie J. Stevie J like that.
All right.
Stevie J is underrated.
All right.
Stevie J underrated.
It's time for it. It's been his bedtime.
The hit bed. Hold on though. Stevie J don't get decent enough credit though.
Not a damn thing. What we talking about?
He did to himself. To be fair, though, he did to himself. I ain't so.
We talking about goats.
He did to himself. No, but nah.
He could have said Jam Master J, man. We going.
Marty Mall up there. Marty Mall.
Yeah. Shout out to Cut Creator. I mean, it's some others out there. This.
What's the who produced with Public Enemy? Who produced Public Enemy? They were part of Public Enemy. They was just who was their name? They produced Public Enemy. Cause they technically was Public Enemy. They were just the producers. Hold up, let me see.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, yeah, I was thinking, the Juice Crew got to be the best rap group of all time. I'm putting a vote in this, man. I'm throwing the campaign.
Yeah, I ain't mad. I ain't mad at that though.
Wu-Tang versus the Juice Crew. Man.
Juice Crew is definitely like I'm gonna name their hood. I'm gonna go. Yeah, they names is
crazy.
Their
roster is nasty.
Marley Moore,
it was Bomb Squad with Bomb Squad with
Bomb Squad. Yeah, Bomb Squad. They was crazy.
Ooh, Eric Sherman. He can produce. Dang.
Ooh, Eric Sherman's cold too. Just like music.
Eric Sherman's up there. He still got a freaking song that's good.
I just want to say this for me with producers. There are a lot of producers who have a heavy catalog. What I'm always looking for is how creative were you with the production? Because we understand that samples is a big part of hip hop, but how did you use the sample? Because anybody can take a song, turn up a bass line, speed up a drum pattern and okay, call it a production. That's no. Did you chop it? Did you use 3 or 4 different songs or 5 different songs to make one song? And that's how you did it, which is why the Q-Tips and the J Dillas of the world are so revered, because they go deep. It ain't, we just gonna sample this one song. No,
it's Kanye. They influenced Kanye stuff.
So yeah, and and Kanye, it was young Kanye, it was very open about how much Q-Tip influenced him.
Diddy was an arranger. Hold on, but didn't Quincy Jones play some music though? Like he played some instrument though.
Quincy Jones is a trumpeter. He played
that's what I'm saying. He played like, and Quincy Jones definitely was an arranger too though. But like, I don't even think Diddy did. Like, I'm not saying Diddy wasn't a arranger per se. I ain't gonna say like act like he ain't had no type of taste of music per se, whatever. But I wouldn't say it was the same level no Quincy Jones. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not. Diddy wasn't made from scratch like that. It wasn't from scratch like that.
Wasn't Quincy Jones like in the 70s? Nah, Quincy Jones.
Quincy Jones has been around since the 50s.
So he's still doing stuff now. I think
Motown and all that. Y'all tripping, Quincy Jones. Yeah. He don't even need to be in this conversation. He just go there.
No, he was saying like I know he meant he was saying like, well, Diddy was an arranger, which I already brought up. Like I ain't mad at that per se. Like ain't nothing wrong with that. Basically, like how like it's a way of producing. So basically, like this, because I may not know how to be on the beat machine per se, but I may tell you, you know what, Mac Dev good on making strings, you know what I mean, or Sean he good with the 808 or drums. Right. I get these guys, you know what I mean, or like, hey, I listen to this old song for this sample. What can y'all do with this? You know what I mean? With the you know what I mean? But you technically are producing at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel people wouldn't call Michael Jackson a producer, but from the stories that I heard, they saying like he could play every instrument like a bebop. You know how to sing every instrument or make every sound like the instrument type shit.
So that's a little different, obviously.
Yeah,
but
that's a talent. That's a God-given gift type shit.
Well, I mean, if you can
sound like this,
it's I don't want to make a comparison, but it's if you can hear it, you can mimic it with your mouth. Generally speaking, a lot of artists can do that. It's just he was very specific about what he wanted in certain spaces and things like that. So
y'all saw a tape he said about Michael Jackson.
You said what now?
He said you heard when Tate say Chris Brown was better than Michael Jackson.
Nah, I didn't hear that.
We can move on. In the words of Sean, we can move on.
Oh, this
bro. Y'all talking about that wrong? Y'all talking about that already wrong?
Yeah,
hey,
we talked about that. We said it was stupid. Me and OG, salute OG, Mac.
Yeah, no, I heard what he said. I wouldn't have said it, but I understood what he was trying.
Yeah, I understood what he was saying. Though it was like, come on, we get it. Like he's not better than Michael Jackson. Like we understand how talented he can act too. Chris Brown he can rap all that. But he can do graffiti. No, I get it, but like I ain't. But it's funny.
Chris Brown is up there. Chris Brown is legendary. I ain't gonna hold it.
He is though. I ain't gonna listen. He definitely one of the most talented
artists. You got your Michael Jacksons and Princes. I think this era you got your Chris Browns and Usher. Like I'm
gonna tell you this, like he one of the most talented artists of all time. He could write, he could sing, he could perform, dance. He could, you know what I mean? He can lose his voice tomorrow. He can still do his thing. You know what I mean? Or let's say he can never like write or whatever. I don't, you know what I'm saying? He can have, you know what I mean?
No I got a question to pose to y'all real quick.
What you about to say, bro?
Do y'all think Chris Brown ruined R&B because he was the last superstar?
No, I don't think so. I think the industry did it when they tried to conflate R&B and hip hop. So when you do that too many times, you know what I mean, it gets conflated when you have hip hop on. When you remember that people used always hip hop and R&B and not like you know what I mean. Now it's like
It's
R&B is like
pop. It's pop
got
music.
into no, it's not even that. It's got mixed into hip hop or you know what I mean. If that makes any sense, I think that
Yeah, I hear
but
what
then
you're
I think
you
the
saying.
label. I think the labels and industry did that more than anything because there is still great R&B music out there. It just you know what I mean. It's
but
not
you know what I'm
highlighted.
saying, that superstardom, like
No, no,
he
but I blame that
technically
from the
he's the
labels.
last big R&B real superstar.
Not necessarily.
You
Who
saying he like the last
That get
megastar?
not necessarily though
Yeah,
because like
he's the last one of that ilk of the Princes, the Michaels, the Ushers, the Beyoncés.
yeah.
Who in the last
Yeah, I
10,
don't think
20
nobody
years
was
now?
bigger than him.
Who's even glimpsed at
You wouldn't put
stardom?
Bruno Mars up
I
there
don't. I don't.
or the Weeknd?
We can on work make R&B like
So I think the question is when someone becomes a superstar, is it because of a specific genre or is it because they cross genres? And I think that's when what True was talking about with the conflation between R&B and hip hop and radio originally, but then obviously now with streaming and blah blah blah. Most people are looking for the thing that crosses genres to make them the superstar. So I never thought Chris Brown was an R&B superstar. I thought Chris Brown was a superstar because he crossed genres.
That's what's
Oh,
up. I ain't mad at that.
okay.
So so because it's hard to be, and especially today, I think a superstar or a megastar doing just one type of music, just a singular type of music.
yeah,
Chris Brown.
Unless you're doing country or something.
I'll blame the industry for that though, because there's some still great R&B music out there. Then it's
Right.
like
Yeah, yeah.
then now the narrative now about R&B don't sound like it was back then. So now it's like people don't even give a chance to new R&B. That's like it's a lot of things are wild though, because like
Yeah.
I don't know. And
And,
although R&B always evolved, but R&B always evolved though. So it's not R&B don't the '90s R&B don't sound like '80s or '70s R&B. So it's like when
Yeah,
people
but you
say
know what I'm
that, it's
saying?
like
Like the Khalees and the Party Next Doors are
yeah,
R&B
but like they
artists,
don't
but they're
respect,
not going.
but they don't not going to respect those type of artists though, even though because it don't sound like quote unquote early 2000s or '90s,
Like you
even
see
though
what they
R&B.
did to SZA and Tim's, like they turned them pop, and they don't say nothing
Yeah,
poppy.
Tim's makes Afro or I call it I don't know I guess a
but
pronounced
I think
term
I consider more Afro beats.
Afro beats or I mean it's R&B to a certain extent too, but it's a different different style of R&B. But that's also but going back to that point too, it's different. It was different versions of R&B that now it's like it's so they diluted the genre like the industry diluted the genre. If it was it like a person per se, I don't necessarily know an artist, but I do know the labels and you know was a part of that.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
and to add further to that, I think if you were an R&B artist, for example, and you were someone that says, "Hey, I want to do R&B, and that's what I want to do," I'm not necessarily looking to do the crossover where I work with a rapper, um, like do a hook for them or have them come on and rap on a song for me. That could have hurt you more in terms of becoming a superstar or a megastar because you did not cross over. But it did mean that the music you was doing was without merit. It's just some were very true to here's what I want to do, you know, in terms of the music I want to do. So yeah.
You don't think
How,
real R&B is being made, Ralph?
no, I do. I'm saying the stardom, like, yeah. I was asking you, like, do you think he ruined it from being like so talented in the last like megastar, quote unquote superstar of the like the artist development and all that stages? Like you don't have that no more, and like he's a
Nah,
like the
you're not gonna
ushers
find
and you
nobody.
know what I'm saying?
You're not
Like
gonna
they're
find
in their
nobody
own class.
better
Them
than
guys that and women that had that pureness of artistry. Even though like don't get me wrong, like these other artists they're pure, but like they don't have that same like aura to him. Like you said Bruno Mars, like he's he's definitely R&B, but they turn his R&B stuff into like pop just because like it's so popular. Like that's why I don't get to turn pop. You get what I'm saying, OG? Like if it's
Mhm.
an R&B song and like different types of people like it, why do it become pop? Because like
because
other
it
races or people like it.
because it crosses over, right? I mean, pop is just short for popular music. But pop music at a certain point was music that was not made for a specific audience. It was made to be more widespread.
Yeah,
Um,
because pop was garbage in the '90s. Didn't nobody? I didn't like pop in the '90s.
yeah, and it was a dying breed in the '90s. If we're being honest, unless you were
A
just
boy
that,
band.
unless you were Madonna, you know what I mean? Because like Madonna, if she made an album, it didn't matter when it came out. Madonna was gonna sell. She was gonna do like that because it's Madonna.
Yeah, I thought pop was just for white people growing up. That's what I thought. I was like, pop music. Don't nobody like pop music.
Yeah, no, it's
Good, what's up?
yeah, but no, but no, it's and again, that was the thing. It was like, oh, it was gonna attract a largely white audience. The music was good. Now I won't say the music was gonna be middle of the road, but it was basically gonna be made to attract a wide white audience. Where R&B was, largely considered a black form of music. It was made with us in mind. Um, but it wasn't. But if a R&B song was done right, and right meaning, and I'm gonna use Whitney Houston for example. Whitney Houston's first album is very middle of the road. That's what Clive Davis wanted. He wanted her to cross over. Um,
Hmm.
if she does the music she wants to do, she's only going to have a black audience. So, but, and I'm not saying it hurt her, but I think it did bother her because she wanted to do a specific type of music, that Clive kept basically saying, no, do this. You're going to do this. You're going to do this. He was trying to make her a worldwide star. So when she does, I want to dance with somebody, that wasn't considered black music. It was considered popular music, even though it's a black artist who obviously has black fans, but it was popular music. The stuff she does later on, like going into the 90s, the Your Love Is My Love and, Heartbreak Hotel, that wasn't popular music. That was black music. So it
Well, you're
was
my baby. You're my baby tonight.
You're My Baby Tonight was considered a pop song. It was just, that was what it was, but that's what he wanted for her. And so sometimes it's that thing of like, where's your label trying to push you? I think, Ralph, you mentioned it earlier, like where, from an artist development perspective, what are they trying to get you to do to sell?
Hmm.
And, and again, for some, it's like, no, we want you to sell to this widespread audience. And I'm not citing them by saying this. Hammer sold more in the early 90s than Tupac.
Everybody was doing the running man.
Right.
Yeah, Hammer was a megastar. That's a fact.
Right.
Him and Michael Jackson was battling.
Yeah, but why was Hammer a megastar? Because Hammer crossed over.
He wasn't touching Michael Jackson, but he
But
did
don't
cross. He
don't
was a
waters
megastar.
get like murky when like because remember back in the 50s and all that
Mm-hmm.
we had the R&B stuff and then they do the re-edition slash cover with their artists
Right.
and it is so called become popular. I mean popular music, but
Right.
it's it's still like even though they're using their voice, it's still R&B. So that's where I don't get like the crossover because at the end of the day, it's still the same song. Or
So you ever see the James Brown movie with Chadwick Boseman?
yes,
So you remember there's a scene in the movie when he's doing I Feel Good, and he's doing a version of I Feel Good in front of a white audience, and then it crosses, the scene flips to when he's doing it in front of his normal audience, which is mostly black. It's the same song, but the tone is very different. the way he's singing is very different. The energy he's using is different because again, he's trying to appeal to that specific audience. So yeah, it's R&B, but they're gonna take things out of it from an R&B perspective that make it less R&B and more pop. So you won't hear the long, notes being held. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be catchy. That's was the idea of pop music back then. So the I feel good that you see with the white audience, that's what the white artists were doing anyway. So that's why
Yeah,
he does it that way. Yeah. So it's a lot of times it's just knowing your audience, right? The white audience at that time was not looking for. They didn't want the soul. They didn't want the moans and groans. They didn't want that. And you see it even like in the movie Dreamgirls. When they go down to Miami and they're performing, Eddie Murphy and the girls are performing, he starts singing the song. Initially, he's singing it very straight. And then he's like, no, I can't sing it this way. I'm going to sing it this other way. And the audience is getting turned off because that's how the white audience was when it came to black music. So, for lack of a better term, they took the black out of the music as much as possible to make it appeal to the white audience.
That's wild. Facts though.
no, I was just this thing like that term crossover, like it's like crazy. Like even though like you said, like when I brought up back in the day, but that stuff like don't happen like modern day. Like they're still hitting the notes and like gyrating and doing all the same things, and the people just generally like it. So why would you call it crossover pop when people gonna like what they gonna like, and they're liking the way that you originally do it? Like tonight, when I went to the Usher concert and worked it, he did his stuff the same way, and it was mainly women in there and couples of our people that look like us, mainly, and it was a lot of couples that was mixed, like Caucasian and stuff like that, but it was mainly black and white in there, and they loved it the same way. He didn't change anything, but they would call Usher a pop artist or something like that. He
Right.
never changed since he came out. You know what I'm saying? Like certain artists never change, but they get thrown in the bag to get crossover and popularity or all that stuff. But some artists been pure and they still get that pop like label and all that.
Do you? Oh, good.
No, go ahead, man.
I was gonna say the artists today are so good, and I think with this generation that's here now, I don't believe crossover or that kind of genre even kind of exists. What Ralph is saying, I think it's just, bro, if the music is good and people are feeling it, it's just gonna be what it
Right.
is, what it is.
Because
Like
Usher been rocking
I
for
don't think.
almost 30 years,
Mhm.
man. Almost 30
You said
years. And the
what?
people, I said, he been, my fault for cutting you off. He been doing this for almost 30 years and he been doing it the same way.
Oh
No
yeah.
change or anything. And they,
Um,
when that Confessions came, they start saying it's an R&B. Then when it got popular, oh, it's pop. He get pop awards and all that stuff.
So
Yeah.
my only pushback. So Usher's first album came out in 1993.
Mhm.
That album did not do
Well,
well
at all.
in terms of the charts. It wasn't that it was a bad album. It was the music. Some of the music on the album was very, for lack of a better term, adult for a 14-year-old boy to be doing.
Yep.
Like, can you get with it? That's an adult song. The way he's even singing it is very adult.
And that's why he on the hood of Diddy car.
I don't remember the video, to be honest with you. And like I said, it's probably like 3 or 4 songs on the album that's good or whatever. But yeah, part of it is Diddy, it's Dalvin and from Jodeci, like it's them like working with him or whatever. His second album, obviously he works with Jermaine Dupri, and it's a good album. My Way is a really good album, but it doesn't have the song that is going to cross over. I think he doesn't really cross over until 8701, and that song, You Remind Me. When you listen to You Remind Me, the way it's produced, it's not heavy. It's very light. And for the time, it was going to probably appeal to a wider audience because it's a very light-hearted song. Even what he's singing about isn't necessarily lighthearted or whatever. The way the song is produced is very lighthearted. And I think they released that song as the first single for a reason. It was so he would start to get a wider audience. And I don't want to say the white audience, but just a wider audience in general.
Yeah, because he's maturing and stuff too.
He-
Also,
yeah, he's maturing, but but like listen to the song. I mean, listen to the production of the song. It's catchy. It's very similar, and I use the better example for me to use is Jay-Z. Jay-Z's first two albums did not do well from a chart perspective and from a sales perspective. It's not that the albums weren't good or weren't great. It's he didn't have anything that was necessarily getting a lot of radio play. He does this third album, Hard Not Life, with the Hard Not Life anthem, uses the Annie sample. It blows up.
I get what you're saying.
So it's like sometimes it's just that you finding that thing, that sound, that one song, that one sound that's very light, that's very fun, that's easy for a wider audience to dig, and then that's when you can do what you do. You know, a lot of people don't know this about Thriller. The first single from Thriller that was released was "The Girl Is Mine." It pissed off a huge portion of Michael Jackson's black fan base. Why? Because they thought he was selling out. And there was even a point where you had groups talking about boycotting the album.
yeah, remember Thriller ain't sell well initially good either. First,
Right.
like month.
Yeah, because of that first single. So what does Michael do? What's coming up? Motown 25. Hurry up. Billie Jean's coming. I'm gonna do the performance with my brothers, but I'm also do my own set and do Billie Jean on Motown 25. Album blows up like it's supposed to. That's the thing. It's just that thing of like when we talk about crossover and all that stuff. Yeah, it matters, but also protecting your fan base as well. You know, so it's a funky game, y'all. Y'all know it's a funky game.
Yeah, yeah, because the way you broke it down, you have to be it's very subtle, and you have to see the sort of read in between the lines, so to speak, because that is a subtle way of just changing your music to appeal to another audience with the beat and stuff. My thing is like if it's dope, I'm not tripping. Like Michael Jackson coming out with that song. If I'm just saying how I feel, if I was living back then and he came out with that, I'd be like, this is dope. I don't know what y'all talking about. He crossing over or he selling out. He can sell out all he want. I'm gonna slap this. So if the music is dope, I'm not tripping if it's crossover or people call him a sellout. If it's dope, I'm rocking with it. If it's weak, then we ain't.
But remember too, Magda, what is he coming off of? He's coming off of Off the Wall and the Victory Tour.
But he had Paul on the first album too. Off the Wall.
He had Paul on the first album, but that wasn't released as a single. It's on the album, but it's not a single.
Yeah, it wasn't released in America. It was like London.
Yeah, you said you like Off the Wall better, huh?
Yeah, I think Off the Wall.
I do too.
The better album. Start to finish is the better album.
Off the Wall is dope though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
But does it have a little disco in it, or am I tripping?
So the last song is "Burn This Disco Out."
Okay.
So, yeah, so basically it was around the time when disco music was starting to die, but it was also you had a lot of anti-disco campaigns going on, which was really more anti-gay campaigns going on. And so
Studio 54 and all
yeah,
that.
and all that. So yeah, so that was basically that's the last song on the album.
Yeah, he knew it was about to be done.
Yeah.
Done with disco. That's dope.
Yeah. So
I
yeah.
didn't even know that.
Yeah. So yeah, so it's sometimes it's not that you release a certain song, it's but what are you coming off of? Coming off of Victory, coming off of Off the Wall, and the Victory tour. The Girl Is Mine was not well received by, because again, the majority up until that point, the vast majority of Jackson fans and Michael, they were black.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they ain't never. That's why they was like the Black Beatles.
Yeah,
Because they ain't never seen nothing like that. Black people was getting all them records.
Yeah,
and
so
drones.
yeah, and and it was on Motown, but also on Motown, coming out on Motown at the time when Motown artists started to get their freedom to really make more black music and not that middle of the road music that
And then they went their Epic and CBS.
Yeah, so yeah.
And Gamble and Huff they was doing a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Gamble and Huff did 2 of their albums, so
Yeah, they let them, and they let Randy and Tito and Jackie and Mike write a lot of them songs too.
Yeah.
What did Lamont say that Jackson 5 was weak after Michael?
What do you mean? They only put out one album, bro.
Yeah, it was only
And
one
Michael
album
was on
without Michael.
And Michael was on one song, the 2300 Jacksons.
Yeah.
But then they toured. Didn't they keep touring even though he had a solo career? That's what I was thinking.
No,
They
they didn't.
Money.
They just start touring again, like probably like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Last time they performed together was his 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they were still touring, getting money.
No, they is touring now.
They're touring now. Yeah, they've toured like in the last
I'm talking about back then.
Yeah.
No.
Michael was solo.
Yeah, because Michael wasn't just solo. Jermaine was solo too, so it was like
Yeah, and what's his name was putting out stuff too, Randy.
Yeah.
Only one just started recently putting out stuff was Tito in the last like 6-7 years.
Tito.
Yeah.
So you don't think nobody's gonna be bigger or just as big as Chris Brown in the near future because of the way the music is?
Man,
I don't think so.
You look at the star.
What? True.
Bro, this man literally about to tour. He about to go back on tour in 2025. That's 3 straight years of touring, bro. Chris.
Oh, Chris Brown?
Yeah, he toured in 2021. And then he went back in 2022. And he came this year. And now he's going back on tour.
Crazy.
Like 3-4
years.
years.
This tour is crazy this year. He been taking pictures with all them females.
He been doing that for the last 2 years.
I was like, dang, he doing that. He getting paid. And they paying for them pictures, ain't they?
Yeah, stack.
Yeah, I don't know. I think every generation or era gonna have somebody big. There's somebody gonna come that's gonna be just as a big a star as Chris Brown.
Who we had recently?
Recently, the only 2 that I would take. Oh, I don't know no females. But recently, I would say The Weeknd and Bruno Mars.
You can't because they were already been out. Well, both of them already been out.
Females.
Mid 2000s.
Yeah,
Bruno been out. He was flopping early on.
That's a fact. I don't know.
So when he got that 24 karat gold in the album before that, he started popping.
Yeah, I would say he was flopping before. I mean, he was popular, but it was in a certain group. Because again, I think his label was pushing him to do the music
pop
he was doing early on, pop stuff. Exactly.
Yeah, that John Monkey like you know what I'm talking about, OG.
Yeah. But like when he does like 24 Karat Magic, and then obviously he does the Silk Sonic. That's the reason he always wanted to do, but it was his label pushing him to do the pop stuff because again, they want him to become a megastar.
Remember
And
that song with Bob? My fault. The B.O.B.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's the stuff you definitely hit it on the nose, OD. That's the stuff he always wanted to do.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, OG. And they got old video of him singing the R&B where he's from. Like he was in a contest doing Michael Jackson. Like he always loved that type of music.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, too, I don't think people want to make that type of music too, because everybody not going that same direction. Chris
That's like
Brown,
Justin Timberlake. They didn't want him. He didn't want to do that pop stuff. He wanted to sing R&B, the same stuff he sung on the Disney joint. He was singing R&B on the Disney's Club, just like Britney Spears. They be forcing these kids into singing stuff they don't want to do. The other boy JC that was in the group with him, he's a real good R&B singer. Remember they were singing with Brian Gosling.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So, yeah, also too, like depending on music you make too, because I don't think a lot of people now is like, it's gonna be tough. Cause like, think about Chris Brown, he started dabbling and dibbling, he became who he is because he dabbled and dabbled in so many different genres of music, and it's like you already so hip hop, especially hip hop. And we all know hip hop is the number one genre in the past, like, 10 years. So it's like, maybe a little bit longer than that if you really think about it. So, I mean, nowadays, I don't know, it's going to be hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're going to be hard. It's, where y'all still on here? Yeah, we still on here, man. We big. We're still on here cooking. Also, too, RP, like I said earlier, RP Fatman Scoop. That was crazy. I heard about that.
Yeah. We did a tribute to him earlier on Clubhouse. So.
RP Fatman Scoop. We want to feed 3 others. They say he collapsed on stage.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, that's man. RP Fatman Scoop, man.
Man, he made You Got Served pop, man.
Fatman Crooked Clan.
Shout out Timberland.
Yeah. Old Jelly Roll Neck Timberland. Is you going to that Usher concert, OG?
No. I've seen Usher live before. I'm good.
Yeah, he ain't got that same aura as CB. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it's I don't care about that. I just yeah.
What was that? The 8702 tour?
When I saw him, it was in 2012 in Atlanta.
Yeah, I think he coming back to Atlanta because he canceled the first show that he had in Atlanta. And I worked that damn Kirk Franklin concert Friday. Rhonda Adams and all them. Nicki Minaj on the 4th. You like Pearl Jam, OG?
They're all right. I mean, they're Pearl Jam all right.
Yeah,
like, yeah, they are.
I got work day concert. I gotta get up 8 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta be there for the instruments and stuff. I gotta watch that, John, till they set up.
Out here, concert gonna be packed. Pearl Jam, they got a huge
They
following.
got 2 nights, the 7th and the 9th.
Yeah, yeah,
R&B group or rock group?
right.
Rock group,
Rock. Okay.
their legacy act.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the name. I forgot what it was. 80s.
70s, 80s.
70s, yeah.
Okay. I still feel like, and I still got to go back and listen to more genres, but I still feel like
Well,
the
more
80s got
80s,
the best.
90s, should I say? They're more 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel like the 80s got the best genre, the best music overall as far as all genres
Nah, the
combined.
60s too, bro. And the
The
70s.
60s didn't have rap though, hip hop. So
What do
I'm
you
not
call
talking
James
about
Brown, bro? What you call James Brown, the first rapper, bro?
R&B.
He the first rapper, bro.
R&B. No.
I
Okay.
mean, technically speaking, what I mean, if you have people rapping even before
And
that,
then
you
and then
know,
you had the
technically.
40s and the 20s, the
Yeah,
scatting and all that. That's the
people
Yeah,
like
but
hip
I
hop.
wouldn't call that more better than hip hop.
Yeah, like Pygmy Markham, people like that. They were the first to kind of really do it. But
Just say New
They
York
just ain't had
though.
a name for it.
The jazz. Other than
You
the
heard James
jazz
Brown, I can do
renaissance.
rapping. Huh. Come on, Matt.
Yeah,
Stop it.
I heard James Brown. I'm saying, but James Brown was in the '80s too. He was mobbing in the '80s too, though.
I don't think he put
A
anything
little
up. I'm
bit.
not sure. I had to go back on his
You gotta go
catalog.
back, but he has some songs in the '80s too. So I'm just saying, as far as rock and roll, hip hop, R&B, pop music, I think the '80s overall, as far as just
No,
all genres
I
of music,
I
I'm
say
thinking the '80s,
I'm taking the 2000s, bro. You call
2000s,
me 2000 merchant, bro. That's when boy bands were at their peak. They were gone.
late late '90s.
Yeah, late 90s, 2000.
Cause what Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and all that, that was
98,
late '90s.
98 degrees.
Yeah, the
Was it that Old
Hamptons.
Town Road or whatever? I forgot
They
that
ain't
group
had no
name.
Old Town Road in the '90s.
Huh?
In
What
the
is that
'90s,
group called? The first making the band, bro.
the band.
No, not that. No, he had a
Danny
multicultural.
King, Danny
No, it
King.
wasn't. He had a multicultural group, bro. The first band.
Well, it was Danny King. It was a band, and then Danny King.
No, it
With the
wasn't. It was a
females.
band before that, bro. That's
Did it
season
not?
two. The
What
band was
the?
season two, bro.
No,
Season
it
one
was
was
not, bro. Bro, the first season was a band. And they did a sketch on the Seth Chappelle show, bro. And
Yeah,
like
the
they
band was before Danity Kane,
exactly,
wasn't
it was
it?
banned. It was banned and Danny Kane, bro.
And that's 2000s. Mm-hmm.
The only natural culture you say it was Danny Kane. If
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
trying
make
to
up.
think. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah, them is the only females I know, bro.
The Pussycat Dolls, that's not. I mean, I don't.
The Spice Girls, they was in late '90s, mid '90s, mid to late '90s.
yeah, like I said, it's called Old Town, bro. That's season one, bro.
yeah,
Look them up.
that wasn't Diddy though. It was that was ABC's making the band.
Oh no, I never heard of them. It was on ABC, man.
I think I know what you talking about.
Yeah, he was just
Old
a
Town
executive
Road.
producer. He ain't had nothing to do with it. For real. That's just a title they gave him.
Yeah, 2000. I was listening to 2000s. I was like, yeah, 2000s is go hard.
What we had? Creed,
Ooh,
Fred Durst and them. Come on, bro. We had everybody.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I think this.
what you talking about? Rock? Oh, all
I'm
genres.
talking about all down.
But I think
Fred Durst,
but
Kid
this
Rock.
era, I think this era of music is
Blink 182.
but this era of music is more. I think like this era of music, you won't see more variety because of like more, especially more accessible and
Are
like
you sure
I
about
don't
that?
know. Yeah,
I
yeah,
keep
but
hearing the same sound, bro.
I mean, but that's what you wanted to hear, listen to. I'm just saying, it's, when it
No,
comes
I'm
to
talking about
radio, yeah, but
like the
you're talking about
cadence,
radio. Yeah, but
not
you, yeah, but
the.
you're talking
Go
about
ahead.
radio and mainstream though. That being like, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of music out there that's not you know what I mean, ain't mainstream or you know what I mean, getting played like that. Like even when it comes to rock and roll or country, whatever the case may be. So like, I think nowadays it's like it's more variety is more accepted, and it's like back then you was kind of forced
Mm,
to really listen to because if you're not really in the know per se, like people if you're not in those record stores or whatever, nowadays you can listen to a bunch of different stuff and genres because like you said, it's more accessible now. So
No, I wasn't
I
talking
believe.
about radio because when I get in
I
the
mean,
car, I'm
that's
just
I mean,
listening
yeah,
to
radio. That's not going.
60s and 70s. I'm talking about like
That's
in
not going to
R&B.
change
All
though.
I hear is money. I hear people acting like Money Long now. Like they're still in her wave, bro.
Yeah, but that being said too, there's a lot of good R&B being that's out there. It just it's not when it comes to radio. When you talk about radio mainstream, it's not going to
No,
change,
I'm not talking
unfortunately.
about radio mainstream. I'm talking about period. I'm talking about when I go on my certified mixtapes or Apple Music. They're still in even Oriana Grande and all that. They're still in her style, bro. Cause she came out of the woodworks and was like, hey, I was a writer. I was writing some of y'all favorite hits. Now she's focused on herself. They're copying and pasting her the industry. They're using her as a template, bro.
I mean, that's always how it is, though. It's not the first time people. I mean, people copy over A Marie. People can't copy over A Marie. So I
Yeah,
mean, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not. That's always going to be the thing. People
yeah. Rob, you ever
that's
heard of
never going to change.
you ever heard of the Silvers?
Mm, no, not right offhand. But they.
The Silvers were a family group.
I know you're talking about the young boy, Sylvester Silver, whatever his name. Sounded like Mike, the
Yeah,
little young boy. I know exactly.
Foster Silver.
Foster,
Yeah,
yeah, Foster, yeah.
right. Yeah, they were literally like, "Oh, we're gonna make y'all be like a version of the Jacksons." That's literally what they were signed to do. So it's been going on forever. It's just it's a
New kids
copycat.
on the block, new edition.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. When you said his name, Foster, I was like, yeah, yeah. He down bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he on them lists, them sex offenders lists.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But yeah, it's been going on forever. Everybody's trying to recreate the hot thing because
Jermaine helped produce the Barges. He was getting back at his family for leaving Motown. He helped curate them. Yeah,
They're
you right,
making it.
OG. Like it's a standard industry thing. The copy and paste.
You're making the band. You're making the band.
I still be
Yeah,
watching the episodes. I'm not gonna lie, that shit, though. That
that
shit
shit
funny as
talking.
hell.
Oh, Diddy,
I still
listen,
watch that shit.
Diddy, that definitely been something wrong with him. For like, he's like, it's everything that's came out Bob is really kind of not even. It's not even surprising because I
And
mean,
the
he
boy
just
Fred, he been saying stuff, bro, for years. People
everybody had.
just
I
don't
think
listen.
I think we all had. It's just like it just things that just it just can't. You know what I mean?
What's
It
her
just
name?
like yeah,
You just saw Aubrey from Danny Kane.
yeah, yeah.
A
Everybody.
lot
I
of
think
people been
everybody.
talking about it.
Even us been talking about it just now. But I mean, we see him. You know what I mean? It just
Now
things
people's
pop out
voices
like that.
want getting heard and all that.
Yeah, that's all. I mean,
I had
That's
no
the
idea.
crazy thing about the industry, like you was saying, OG. Like it's a dirty game, like you said earlier. You
But
only good as your
they
last
showed
hit.
y'all didn't see the whatchamacallit with Mike Tyson and P Diddy when I think they was on the Arsenio Hall or some show.
yeah, I saw that.
I was like,
What
dang,
happened?
that happened back then. I didn't even
What
see it.
happened,
I
man?
didn't even remember it. Or like, I think Diddy. I think they tried to shake hands and like Diddy put his hand on Tyson's knee, and Tyson removed his hand.
So what up,
No,
dying?
yeah, something
I
like
knocked
that.
y'all. I knocked y'all in.
I was like, dang, that happened way back then. Nobody said nothing. Like, I didn't know nothing about Diddy until recently, and when that interview, was it Drink Champs with him and
Oh
Jadakiss
my
and
god,
Fab?
with Fab. Oh my god, yeah, that was
That's
wild.
No.
that's when somebody showed me that. I was like, for real, I didn't know that. He's like this big. I'm like,
Didn't
man,
see
I
the
didn't know
John when
that.
he was on stage with his pants down and shit.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
good.
see all
That's
that.
good.
That was in the early mid 2000s.
Yeah,
And he was on
I didn't
stage
think
with
of it like
50 and
that.
50 like, oh man, you know how he is.
Diddy's
But not even that though. Remember, 50 Cent told the story. He
Want
was
to take him
saying, "Man,
shopping and shit.
yeah, that
yeah,
was crazy, bro." I'm like, "Yeah, that's."
he's
I
like
mean,
this
And he
motherfucker
said
just.
that like 2012, 2013 on the Breakfast Club.
yeah. So he always been like, he's always been
Nah,
weird
but
like that.
50 be a troll, so
That's what happened when you
I
had
would crack
Clive
it up.
Davis as your mentor, bro.
What Clyde Davis do?
What you mean?
Nah,
He one of them boys.
yeah.
Openly.
Was he a producer?
Yeah, label owner.
Label owner? Like
Yeah.
A&R type shit?
No, a real label owner.
Oh, okay. Clyde Davis. Yeah. I heard the
He
name.
the
Definitely heard
guy
the
who's found Whitney Houston and a bunch of people.
name. Facts.
He know he he never heard about the Clive Davis parties. That's what Chris Brown and Rihanna incident happened.
Nah, and I had no idea it was at their party. I thought it was in the car.
No, it happened after the party. Like it started at
Oh,
the party. Like, but yeah, Clive
okay.
Davis was the first, like one of the first industry guys that throw them type of parties, them
Didn't know
freak
that.
offs,
He
and
said them
everybody know
freak
about it. Open, he talked about it and all that.
Definitely. I don't know that.
Like he groomed L.A. Reid and L.A. Reid and all of them groomed it.
L.A. Reid is like that too?
Yeah, and what's the dude name?
Oh, I didn't know that.
What's the dude name that had Uptown Records, Matt?
Motown?
Uptown Records.
I don't know the name.
What's up?
Uptown Records?
Um,
What's his name? Andre Harrell. Remember Andre Harrell?
No,
oh
I know the
yeah,
name.
Yeah, he groomed Diddy and all and
Yeah,
Ellie
that's
Reid
who
groomed
Diddy
them
was
and all that.
working. That's who Diddy was working for.
Yeah, yeah,
He
they all was groomed by Clive Davis and they
he was
groomed
working
Diddy.
as an intern or some shit like that.
Yeah, they all groomed Diddy. Clive Davis groomed them and they all groomed
Man, the
Diddy.
industry wicked. Yeah, the industry wicked, man. It's crazy.
Hey, Mike told y'all and Prince and the music.
yeah.
They said a lot of stuff. You got to go
What?
back and
What?
listen. They said
Ain't
a lot
Roll
of stuff.
Summers on that camp too?
No, Russell did his thing by himself. Like,
Oh man, he say
no,
he do all he do.
Yeah, he's him and what's name really started the record label by themselves, bro. No handouts and all that. But
They
see,
started
his
the
stuff
grind.
get murky waters because like he was a playboy and like women used to just throw themselves at him. Like his stuff was like you got credible people coming out defending him and say he ain't do that stuff, bro.
I mean,
Now,
you can be
look real
shit.
quick. What's effy about him is he did marry and meet Kimura when she was young. That's the only thing that's on his jacket.
Yeah, but even if you are a playboy, you still be a predator. Like that's, I
No,
mean,
no,
that's
I
the
know that.
only.
I'm just saying, like, that's the
Yeah,
only thing like suspicious on this jacket.
yeah,
Everything else is kind of like murky, bro.
yeah.
Like when you can look at Diddy and be like, yeah, this dude was guilty all along.
I
But
do know
him,
this though. When that accusation came, he left the country though. That ain't a coincidence. And
that's
then
not true though. He already was living over there in what's the name?
Thailand and all that.
what's the John with no expedition. He been living there for decades, bro. He just
He was back.
stayed over
You
there
know,
after the
he was
COVID
back and
situation.
no, he was back and forth. No, he was
Right.
back and forth though. But still,
Correct.
he ain't been back since. That's the point though. He ain't been back since.
And that's again not true either. He was just here last year
Well,
doing
I'm just saying.
interviews and stuff.
I don't remember him being. I don't know. I'll be wrong, but I mean, the point is though, like
I get what you're saying. He had a
I
longer
no no
stay
no
than
no no
looking
nobody's
like the
saying
usual.
he didn't never lived that, but I mean, I did an interview talking he broke silence or whatever. I mean, but it is funny though that he went when all that stuff happened. He stayed low when all that stuff happened. That ain't a coincidence because he's been back before. I remember he stepped down from all deaf digital whatever. So
Yeah, cause Kamora husband and them, bro, they was stealing his money, bro.
just look at Russell Simmons' daughter. Look at her type. I mean, just saying. I mean,
Hey, that's the
hey.
mommy type.
No, I mean, no, I mean, but hey, but here's listen though. Right? He had a father too. She had a father in her life. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. To your point, Russell Simmons meeting her at a young age. Just saying.
Yeah, you
I
right.
mean, hey, you're a reflection of what you probably if you have your father in your life. A lot
Probably
of
got your
times,
environment. You
you
absolutely right, my brother.
I mean, hey, so I mean that's to the point. Yeah, there's some
Hey, at
definitely
least we
things
still
going
got
on
Red
too.
Run, bro. We still got Red Run. We still got
No,
that.
I ain't gonna that Reverend I ain't gonna that Reverend kind of thing bother me though. When he used to be performing with the I ain't gonna lie, that should be whack. When he be performing like the reverence thing, like
Do Rev Run still be rapping like he in the '80s? He still be yelling and stuff.
absolutely.
When last time he put something out? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
Only time I seen
No,
him put something out was on this TV show when he had a
he
TV
got
show on
he
Netflix.
put out a gospel album, didn't he?
What recently?
Nah, not recently, but like years ago
I don't know about that, bro.
when he had his own show.
who's
I don't remember
I,
Run's House.
yeah, but I don't remember no album, bro.
Yeah, he dropped the album. It was like a gospel album.
who he wore that same hat.
I went to.
Now the who's house run that's a classic though. Who's
You only
house
like the swerve try to steal
run?
that shit.
Who's
You
house?
lucky you
I
ain't hit
mean,
that nigga with a copyright. If you know what's going on, you hit that nigga with a copyright.
who?
Run his swerve with a copyright.
Who? Swerve Strickland?
Yeah.
Nah, that's you reaching with that. That's a reach.
Hey,
Cause you can't. Okay, now if it was the same cadence, it'd be different. That'd be okay. You may have a little argument. You know, should be. It's whose house? In the crowd says Swerve's house. I don't think it really, and I don't know. It's a little bit like it's weird because it was like the same cadence. Whose house was that? Like you get what I'm saying? It was
When did the
when
other dude come out with it? Because Run been saying that since the '80s.
it's a theme song. No, it's not even a theme song. It's a
it's a
catchphrase.
catchphrase.
But it's not. But he would have been got caught. We're not that shit go. Niggas on that shit though. If that was the
Hey,
Yeah, I
case,
mean,
hey,
y'all
let
seen
little
Credit
Diggy watch.
Dude?
Let little Diggy or Rusty watch AEW.
you
Yo,
that's
dad,
hate.
they stealing your shit.
No, they can't. But listen, you should look. If that's the case, you gonna cover everything. Then that's the case. You know how motherfuckers
I mean,
be.
why
Hey,
JoJo Simmons didn't make it like that? I thought he was gonna
That
be
nigga
good.
bro,
suck.
cause Joel Santana and them put the beats on him, bro, and made him a punk on
That's
camera.
crazy. I ain't gonna
You
say
remember
that.
that shit? You remember that shit, True?
I
They
don't
put
remember
hands
that
on
at
him.
all. I don't remember that at all
Yeah,
though.
you don't
That's
remember
a
that
rumor.
video? No, it's not a rumor. It's literally go search the video on YouTube, bro.
Oh, no. I ain't remember that at all. I know
Oh
they was
damn, you
not.
don't remember that shit? That's crazy. They put the
I know
cell
they.
phone to him like, yo.
I
They
know
don't show
JoJo.
him getting beat up, but they clearly
No, I
jacked him
don't
up
see it.
before that, and but they got him on camera talking like I mean, you know the exposure videos back in the day in the 2000s.
World Star.
I can't find
No,
it
it
on
wasn't on.
YouTube. I know. Oh yeah, I see. Like he had the phone. He got yoked up. He had the
It's like,
phone.
yeah, it's like 5 dudes or something like that.
So what did he say? Yeah, what did he say about Dipset? That's wild.
Yo, they probably took
No,
that shit off
it wasn't
YouTube.
about Dipset. It's about him acting
Now they,
gangster, and he
now
caught
they definitely,
charges on the show. Remember?
now they definitely took
Man, I
that shit
wish
off YouTube.
somebody would. I
Now the
am
picture,
royalty.
now if you go on
What'd you say,
YouTube,
True?
now if you go on YouTube, the picture of him getting yoked up and he's on the phone, it's like nigga, it's on thumbnail. But like they definitely took that shit off YouTube.
I'm gonna go look at it. That's funny.
Man, they took that shit off YouTube. That's crazy. That shit came out like 05, 0 something.
I didn't know that.
It was the early edition of YouTube, bro. Bro, he one of the first guys to be like memes, bro.
Nah,
Like
I'm telling you,
he
I
literally
know
got
they
blackballed because of that. Go ahead, True.
who got blackballed.
Uh, JoJo
Talk about
because of that,
JoJo.
bro. Cause you don't remember the last season
You
of
mean
Ron
got
South?
blackballed and embarrassed? I mean, you
He
got
got
blackballed and
blackballed out
embarrassed.
the industry because they was calling him like a sucker and all that, and like they wouldn't
I
listen to
wouldn't
him.
say it a blackball, but blackballed is like I wouldn't call it blackball. I'm saying
Well, he got shamed out of the industry.
yeah,
Put it
that's
like
a
that.
different saying blackball. Blackball is different because like
I got you, bro.
think
He got
like
shamed out of the industry. True.
yeah, because it's hard. And his music wasn't good, so you can add on the fact that niggas ain't gonna
Yeah,
give a fuck
he
about that.
wasn't
I
good.
mean, because if the music is good, because the point is if the music is good, regardless of how listen, you're going to make it. Like I'll give you an example. It's a rapper named Real Boston Richie.
I know who that is.
If I'm not mistaken, he legit he makes trap music, whatever. He's from Florida. He's literally I think on video testifying, not testifying, but he's on like in the interrogation room telling.
Yeah.
But guess what though? Nigga makes some fire ass music. So it's like I mean,
Damn.
people, hey, he makes some fire ass music. I ain't gonna lie, I listen to it. Ain't that hey. I mean, he got a song with Global and everything. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. If you're talented, listen. Unfortunately, and this is if you're talented, you make good music, bro. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, but not if you a child star though, and they try to pigeonhole you in that. Like Diggy Simmons, he had some of the hottest music, bro. He was up
That's
and
different
coming.
though. But I'm talking about people getting in trouble for something. Like
Oh,
you just
okay.
act like that's you talking about like development and
Yeah.
because technically, LL Cool J was a child star technically, but guess what? I mean, you know what I mean. If you want to be technical about it, he's 16, 15 years old, starting the rap game, and you know what I mean. So it's
Right.
like it's ways to do it. Even Bow Wow, he kind of beat those out. You know what I mean?
He ain't beat them music allegations. They do not want to hear them green light mixtapes, even though they was
Oh,
fire.
but he had his as an adult though. He still had his as an adult.
Yeah, Bow Wow was nice. He never felt like
If you were a child star, yeah, his
I'm
as
a
an
grown
adult,
ass man.
Wait, what he had as an adult?
well, he
He
had
had the
sorry like mine. He was
I'm a
adult. Sorry
fresh
like
as I'm
mine came
is.
out.
No, he was
I'm a
not.
fresh as I'm
Yes,
He
he
is.
was like
was. Yes, he was.
19. Ain't no damn adult.
All right, hold up, bro.
Calm down,
Hold
bro.
up.
18 is enough. As
Hold
soon
on,
as he made his fresh as
that's
I'm
it. But
is,
that's a threshold. You can't say it's not because it's definitely a
you
threshold to
ain't
become
riding,
a
you ain't
child
riding,
star.
you ain't bumping
That's
like I'm bumping.
that's
You
a
ain't saying
threshold that you have to
nothing, bro.
try to, you know what I mean, appease though,
I
bro. If you
got you.
can't, you still, and I think he still was older than 19. I think. Let me look.
Okay, I
Let
give him
me.
21.
Even if he wasn't though, that's still a threshold. That's still people have a struggle with being a child star and making music at 18 or whatever.
Yo, did y'all see
He was
that Gary
20.
Coleman thing real quick that I put in the
Yeah.
chat? Did you see
Nah,
the
didn't he
the
pass
doc?
away?
Did you see
No, he
the
been
doc
back.
though?
No, I ain't see
No.
that shit.
That shit is sad, bro. They really yo. I will
Yeah,
not
I
have
heard
my
that.
kid in no industry, bro. I advise y'all not to either, bro.
Nah, man, you gotta make sure they got their business together though. That's the thing.
Yo,
You
his
gotta make.
family literally robbed that man blind,
I
bro.
mean, of course, man, that nigga his family is, but like, I mean, listen, you gotta make sure you. I mean, you gotta make sure your shit straight.
Yo,
You
you
know what I
wanna know
mean?
what's so dirty, real true? They put pensions in their name of the escrow money that he get when he was 18, bro.
Oh, that's wild though. That's they
You know
bugging.
how they got put money away for him when he's 18? They
Yeah,
put
he took.
pension. Yeah, they put the pension in off his John, off his escrow money.
Yo, they
Mm.
bugging.
Yeah,
it
and they
was
was putting
diabolical.
themselves on salary.
So out of child stars, Mike, what's his name from Home
Who?
Alone? Macaulay
Shit.
Culkin,
No,
Brady
no, he got all
Simone.
his bread. He got all his bread. He
Yeah,
got
but he
all his
wasn't
bread.
success. He wasn't. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just like
But no,
that
no,
didn't
no,
do
you
good
can't say
growing
that.
up.
He had a successful adult career.
Doing what?
What do you mean? He's a producer, a major producer, and he had successful movies.
Who? You talking about?
Macaulay Culkin.
I never seen Macaulay Culkin in any movies or
Yeah,
anything.
I mean,
No,
he
he's
got.
good. He's successful.
I
He got his
mean,
money. I'm not
I'm
tripping
talking
as
about
on
as
that.
a,
an adult. He had a movie called Party Monster.
I mean, he was I mean, it was decent though. It was
That was a
short run.
freaky ass movie
He
though.
he a
He,
better child
I
star than he
mean,
is adult. That's my opinion.
Okay, I agree with that.
it's still technically a flop. It's still technically a flop as a dog star because like
Yeah,
what
of
it,
course, everything gonna be a flop if you because of the way you started off. Like he hit the ground running,
yeah, he's
so
still.
anything compared to that gonna be a flop.
That's the difference. That we were talking about Bow Wow. Bow Wow still has success as an adult. Had hits and things of that nature. I mean, and them mixtapes had some traction too at the time.
That's
Like
why I
you can't,
said them
Yeah,
green
that
light
had
that
some
I'm a
mixtapes.
grown
traction.
ass man. That I used to bump that. That was like
Them green light
2014,
mixtapes go
2015.
hard. That's why
He
I'm like
definitely had
they
some traction.
Yeah.
literally was the dedications of the sorry for the waits for the teenagers, bro.
In 20, that's like it was a 2014, 2015.
No, it was
Nah, it was like
around
20,
that time,
09,
little before and around that time. I,
2010.
yeah,
But
Okay.
yeah, them green light mixtapes was highly great, and
it's
I'm
hard
gonna
to
use the
believe.
word
I
great.
probably got to the
God,
wait for it.
yo, that's crazy. Somebody sent me Robert Parrish 71st birthday was yesterday.
Man. Still
He
look the
played against
same.
he played against KG and Kobe and John Havlicek and Nate Thurman. That's crazy.
So true. Do you see the bash at Berlin?
Yeah, I saw it was cool. It was a cool card.
I ain't like it, bro.
I mean, it was only 5 matches on there.
I'm talking about that first one.
What
Who
was
the
the first match?
KO and Coach.
oh, y'all talk about WWE.
I mean, it was alright. It was alright. I ain't nothing special. It was alright. But
Hey, is Vince McMahon going down for harassment type
I
shit?
ain't gonna lie, they about to cook the shit out of that nigga on that Netflix. Yo, I got
Oh, they
the same
literally,
people
he lied too, yo.
who
Cody about that John, bro. We literally knew about this John like 3, 4 years ago. We talked about this on your channel when they was talking about this was gonna come a documentary and the biopic. Remember they was working on his biopic before the
not like this.
allegations.
No, but not like this though. I don't think like
Remember
this
the
though.
plane ride was supposed to be in and all
No,
that
the plane
steroid
ride shit
shit
was the plane
and
ride
that
was on the
steroid
dark
shit.
side. The plane ride was on the dark. All that shit was on the dark side of the ring though.
You know
But
what I'm saying on his biopic that was supposed. I mean, his documentary that's supposed to be in the
oh yeah, no, yeah, but now but I don't think I think that way he meant that. I think they about to cook the shit out of this nigga though.
and
I
that
ain't gonna
shit.
lie.
Remember the shit was Sable. The harassment shit was Sable was
Yeah.
supposed to be in this jump.
Well, I think they gonna say some shit that we ain't heard before. This is the same people that did the Tiger King shit. So he about to cook the shit. They about to cook that nigga, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
I ain't
still
gonna lie.
it's gonna be a smear campaign because you don't have both sides. So you gotta have both sides to be objective. That's why nobody messed with Oprah because she was not objective subjective whatever the word is. My fault, bro. Subjective when that Neverland document. It was just a Michael Jackson smear campaign.
Yeah, that's
She
why
didn't
she
put
got
in
cooked.
nothing of this stuff about
Yeah,
the
but
young boy
because
lying about
but here's the
parts of
thing,
Neverland not being built
right?
when he was
But the
around.
thing that's different too, because even a lot of people like this. That it was a smear campaign because first of all, Michael Jackson, the evidence shown that he didn't do none of that. So like you're not gonna put that.
Right.
But that being said, though with Vince McMahon, that's gonna be a little bit different because he just did a lot of bullshit. This is how call out it is, bro. I mean,
Yeah, but
to
they're going to
I
just
mean,
his perception is going off what he did on screen, bro.
I mean his.
That's just the facts of the
But
matter.
that's the thing. That's the thing too. His on-screen shit is not going to help Cause let's be
That's what
real, he
I'm
did a
saying.
lot
That's where a
with
lot of people got their
very much.
perception on. But like, hey, if you do this shit on camera, what the you do off camera?
And I'm be and like niggas and like I said, a lot of people not going to defend him because and listen, nobody denying what he done for the wrestling business. Nobody denying his whatever his you know
Yeah,
what I mean. Nobody
contribution.
gonna
I feel.
deny that. But he was listen, hey, because if all everything he's saying is true, 'cause I ain't they gonna be they gonna really cook this because even with that though, he regardless, it's a lot of different things that we know that is true that he was not held accountable for. That he let a lot because even let's say he didn't do certain things like that was awful what he was allegedly doing. He allowed a lot of BS like John Laurinaitis and he allowed a lot of bullying and things of that nature in the locker room. You know, because let's be real, because you tell about they talk about it now like the locker room was so different from back then and now. When you hear Roman Reigns talking about, bro, you don't got to change in the locker room, bro. You were one of us. Well, no disrespect, but let's be real. The Undertaker, let's be honest. I mean, when people talk about it, it's people that's from the business, that's from that was in the Undertaker locker rooms, in the Roman Reigns locker room, and what they would say, Ralph. Let's be honest. I'm just being. I mean, hey, you know what I mean?
So you saying he got to get held accountable too?
No, I'm just saying, and I'm not saying Undertaker need
No,
to be
I'm
in
talking about
jail for
like of a
that.
term of like you can't praise this man to being a locker room leader and there's bullshit going on. I get what you're
I'm
saying.
not saying he wasn't like weird to a certain extent. I'm not saying he didn't do anything good per se, but I'm just saying it was
I
a
feel
lot
you.
of.
It's
I'm just
the
saying
BS, bro. You
to be
can't
everybody.
have your cake and eat it too. I feel you. I
And,
definitely agree with you. That's what I'm like.
even that playing shit. Rick McMahon need to be held accountable for that shit, bro. Like that's as simple as that. And like people, if you notice, people have took the fall under him for years. The things
I
that
feel you, but like it's they did come out with a legend when it's like it was two different
uh,
planes on his
man,
on. They said he wasn't on that one.
that's that's
Now I
you
don't
know,
know. I don't know. They could forge
hey,
the little John, but
hey,
I'm saying like
you gonna be mad cheap as
I
hell,
don't
man.
know.
Come on. Playing big as shit. First of all, playing big as shit for one.
Yeah, his jet big as shit.
They only
He had two of them.
they playing big as shit. They doing like now. That being said, the equipment and all the stuff from the other maybe on the other plane. Well, brother.
Two, bro.
You know, English man cheap as hell. Come on, now. You know damn well that nigga. If Brock Lesnar and fucking Mr. Perfect on one plane, Ric Flair, then you go on the same plane with that. I don't want to hear
Wait, you
that
said
shit.
he
Like,
cheap?
yeah.
Nah, he ain't cheap, bro.
Hold on, bro. If Ric Flair and Brock Lesnar was on the same plane, like, come on, bro. This is probably on the same plane too. And plane is big as hell too. So it's like,
What do you mean? He had one of them big ass private jets. Was two of them.
either way, but even if he was on there or not, though, he still like you allow that BS. You know what I mean? The fact that like you know nobody got trolled for that. Like you got motherfuckers wrestling on a fucking plane. You got Mr. Perfect and Brock Lesnar wrestling on a moving plane, bro. Like you know how crazy that shit is. You know how
Yeah,
dangerous.
that dude's just a dumb job, bro. I don't think he'll ever get accountable for his stuff too.
But
I
I'm just
just
saying, period. Like you had a lot of BS that was going on, and so it's like either they about to cook the shit out of that. I'm gonna watch it. They gonna cook the shit out because like it gonna be it because this ain't gonna be a smear. Because like even his family ain't gonna defend him. That's the crazy thing about it, though. Which I don't know. That's a whole other thing
you
too.
don't think? I think they is,
Hey man,
especially
hey
especially Steph.
I mean, you heard when you saw that video talking about when he finally he have a baby, and it's like Vince McMahon talking about I'll be the daddy or something like that. Like he's a weird individual. Like it's like he can't. It's like yeah, bro. And like you
Hey
said though
man,
too, the on screen shit is just like. And granted, you know, it's like bro, like you
you heard
kissing
Bray
ass.
Wyatt. This is some good shit, and it was some good shit back then for us as kids.
That's
You
crazy.
remember Bray when he was Vince the puppet?
Yeah, that's
It's some
crazy,
good
man.
shit.
Like even like the stink face and look at the things he was like. Look at the things they creatively like yeah, like
I wonder who
all right,
came up with that shit. Him or Rikishi?
you know that nigga. You know that
You gonna
nigga.
put your ass in people's faces?
the kiss ass shit, like the ass kissing thing, like that's like
Oh, the
what type of
ass kissing contest.
big what's the dude, the fat dude with the thong or with the or like what? Who ideas
Oh,
is
you talking about
this?
the dude that be gyrating with the thong? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Hey, we definitely some more away. Shoot there, bro. Come shout out to Michael. That's I mean,
With you, bro.
that's wild too though. Oh, we having a meeting too though, bro. I don't know if you saw it.
I got you, bro.
I don't know in the
What time?
Discord. Shit.
I've been just hella busy this week, bro. But
About
I'm good. I'm
direction.
good today.
Cause we made
Whatever you want to do,
we
bro.
figure out we're gonna do Rumble Run. We're gonna do like schedule Rumble and Ring and all that. Let me see. Fuck time. To be honest with you, I just said time. I said like 2 p.m. It's gonna be 2 3 p.m.
Got you, bro.
All right, but we still on. Cause I ain't listen to that shit crazy. We still shout out everybody. If y'all hit that like button too, man. Hit that like button. We
Yeah,
almost
and that subscribe and all that shit, bro.
hopefully don't got bots this time on my YouTube. YouTube be on some BS. YouTube definitely be on BS, bro. I tell you, like
Shit. We fuck around, make our own platform. Fuck
you know what I mean.
that. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Put some
that's why
start our own job.
that's one reason I'm gonna do the meeting too. Cause like we still gonna do YouTube for sure, but like that. I mean it's
Hey, we
because
can get into it. We can get into it, bro. On our joint. What is it? Discord.
I may have like a meeting on the stream. It all depends. To be honest with you, I'll let y'all know. But it definitely 2 3 p.m. We
I got
probably be in Discord. Be easier.
I got you, bro.
Cause us,
Did you
I,
got that new Madden or no?
I don't even play games like that. I only play games like I'm gonna probably start though. Like I ain't gonna lie, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably start doing. You know what I mean?
Just to get your
Start
hand in the gaming pot.
might as well shoot. I'm trying to diversify my content. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Nah, I
They
feel you.
said I'm a little, I'm a little YouTuber. I'm only worried about FYF. You know what I mean? That's what you know what I
What do you
mean?
mean? Nah, that's a lie.
You know
You
that
see,
what they say.
I ain't never write nothing, no shit like all the shit I wrote. You see, I ain't writing no shit like that because I already know you bring more. Like, come on, bro. Like, you literally on your
Me,
channel like 2 to 3
me.
times a week.
I don't prioritize my content. That's what I mean. I don't know, man. Listen,
Yeah,
like,
you know what? They right, true. You don't prioritize yourself.
I could do more. I mean, I listen. I've
Yeah, you
always
don't
prioritized.
prioritize. No. We got this. This is the new thing. Like, you gotta make it like they're right, like, and you're wrong. You don't know yourself.
I
You know what I'm
don't know
saying?
that
You gotta
either.
make it like they right.
Or
They acting
they figure,
like you're feeding their ego.
yeah. I'm like,
Like
shout, like I bet
like
people,
that's the new
yeah, but
thing. Like,
people, yeah, people definitely be
you know
hitting me
what?
up.
What's his name? What's the boy name you
A
got into?
true Kevin. That's funny. Shout out. Listen, that's what I'm saying though. Listen, man. Like, I mean,
What's
like I
the
said, I
boy
got
name you got into? Reggie. You know what,
yeah.
Reggie? You is right, man. Thanks for the advice.
You know, when the last time he dropped a regular video though? Like I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, just do that, bro. Try it one
Someone hit
time.
me.
Like,
Someone hit me up. Someone hit me up. Say he took his lives are down again. So like, I don't know.
you know what, Reggie? You right, bro. Thanks. Good looking for the advice. Like, play that nigga like you listen to that nigga. Like, you clearly been doing the YouTube longer than content period longer than him. So like, if we keep showing back up, don't you think you're doing something right, yo?
Gotta be something.
Look, no matter how many times me and you got into it, and you kicked me off your channel or put me in the backstage, don't I always come back?
Yeah.
You know why? Why you think I always come back? Huh?
Yeah. What you say?
No. I'm actually. Why you think I always come back? No matter we go through something as brothers, huh?
Yeah. I don't know. It ain't that
Cause
deep.
you're
You
a
know what I
cool
mean?
motherfucker and I fuck with you and you're an honest motherfucker.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Come on, bro. Don't feel into what these niggas say, bro. They don't know you better than you know yourself, bro.
yeah,
No matter how many times we go through it, at the end of the day, I'm and, I'm gonna keep coming, showing back up, talk my shit. We're gonna do it all over again, and I'm gonna keep showing up because I'm gonna support you because you're my brother, man. And like at the end of the day, you're doing something that you want to do, not what we want you to do. Always keep that in mind. It's what you want to do. It's your channel, like you keep saying. Now, sometimes I may get mad, or people may get mad because you stress that. But at the end of the day, like you say, it's your channel. So why the fuck if you don't want to be here, nigga, don't watch me. You sometimes you gotta take that approach, bro.
the reason why I'm saying it too, because like I let people have platforms also. I'm like I let
Right.
people.
I'm saying like you gotta take that approach to the motherfuckers that keep trying to tell you what to do with your channel. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Now,
Niggas that we fuck with. I
listen,
like,
bro.
bro, it's your space, bro.
Listen, like I said before, like
Stop trying to
anytime.
give me advice on my space, bro.
It's not even that. Like I listen to people and see. I listen. It ain't anything good if I feel though maybe a good idea.
I'm talking about the niggas
Whatever.
like Reggie. It's
Oh,
trying to hurt your channel.
yeah, man,
You're not
nobody.
trying to help.
Listen,
Nigga trying to hurt.
listen. All I know is, all I know, I do know is this though. Like at the end of the day,
You make
like
content for
oh,
people that fucks with you, and
listen.
you make content for yourself.
Anytime I
At the
feel
end
my
of the day,
content, 'cause even though live content is still content, I don't. Which don't. The funny thing is though about the whole conversation, like he do the same thing that I do,
and that's what you were saying all
but
night. You and Lamont, you do the same fucking things. Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
like granted, you have your own you have your own thing. You're not. I'm not saying you're copying. You're doing your own thing. God damn, you
Right.
still stay still in town. Hold up, we got Mac Diff still in town.
Security.
Brother man security. What the fuck?
No, you should be gassing. Brother man security is crazy, bro. That's wild. Brother man security.
You out
That's
of
funny.
pocket, man.
But I'm just saying though, like you do the same type of content we do. Like, and I'm like I said, I've been dropping like I said before. I've been listen, and like I said, I've been needing to do that anyway, just for my people that watch me. They want me to do more videos before all that ready stuff happened. I'm gonna do it. I mean, hey,
Right.
it's really that simple. So I shout out to go check out my Golden State Warrior video. I put one Steph Curry. You know what I mean? I did that. That's it.
Yeah, you gotta do what makes you happy, bro, with your channel, man. These niggas saying that and they in the same position as you, or above or lower than you. It doesn't matter 'cause at the end of the day you do it. You like you say, you don't necessarily do it for profit. You do it for your
Oh,
content and what you love, and the people that keeps showing back up. Like,
and it's not even that though. It's like, bro, like we've been growing, we've been moving. Like I don't care, like with nobody. Listen, I'm gonna grow Rumble the Ring. And like who was the hope of you and everybody else? I'm like, bro, even that. I'm doing I got other things behind the scenes work I'm doing that we're gonna keep
right,
on growing and things of that nature. I don't care about, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like we got big. Listen, we got things that come and play. Like
that's yeah. I got
I don't. I don't really like I said, we gonna sign like I said, we gonna sign Rose or Rumble the Ring. We gonna
yeah.
we gonna do all that. That's like I said, I'm not even worried about what
And I wasn't coming at malicious part. I'm just waking motherfuckers up. Not necessarily you. I'm adding you because you're gonna respond and you gonna get your message across what you really want to say. Cause you be put you bro, you too nice for motherfuckers, bro. You see what I was doing to you?
yeah.
Trying to
I
get you to
was
really speak your fucking mind,
yeah.
bro.
Don't
You
but I
don't
mean
do that.
also too, I guess I'm gonna say this. This I mean news is not like
See, that's
Rumble
why
Ring
me and you is
Rumble
like a
yeah,
good team because
Rumble the Ring
I make you say what you really want to
yeah,
say, bro. You be
Rumble
PC too much. All pun
Rumble,
intended, bro.
Rumble the Ring is not going to be on FOF till further notice, which is okay. We're going to build a brand, and maybe we go back on FOF. Who knows? I already talked about mine. It's not big of a deal. We're still going to do Rumble
Right.
the Ring. That
But
being
you
said,
you
too,
saw what I was doing, right? Baiting you to
yeah,
really talk your mind, bro.
yeah,
I don't know why I gotta do that with you, cause you don't really speak your mind too much, bro. You hold shit in.
people
That
do.
ain't good,
Man.
bro. Speak your
Hey,
fucking
man,
mind, bro.
because people, because like I said, when I started doing that, it gets dark for people.
Hey, so what, bro? I knew
That's
you
it.
wasn't
That's it.
really talking to me.
Listen, like I said, I
You was
got
now
pretty.
the part that you was talking to me about is the uploading on the jump.
Listen, yeah.
Now,
The thing is,
you already know. I already knew that.
hey,
But
listen,
but
I'm in fault too. I need things. I need to do better one. But like we said, for
but
something
at the
another
end of the
day.
day, like you got to speak your mind for real,
Yeah,
bro. Stop letting shit like fester, bro.
yeah.
Speak your
But
mind and let niggas know, like, yo, if either we do this as a team or nigga, I'm spearheading this shit and y'all niggas gotta fall in line. Point blank.
yeah,
Keep it straight like that, bro.
I'm
You
definitely
either
trying to
on the
go in.
ship and we
Hey,
all take turns staring it, or motherfucker, I'm staring this motherfucker
cool.
and y'all can fall in line and go, or
Hey,
y'all don't be a part of this shit. Like,
hey,
I fuck with y'all, but y'all won't be a part of this shit.
no, Bush is cool. Like, Bush, like I said, we just gotta establish certain roles. Like, even if it's like,
No, I'm just saying in general, like,
yeah,
I'm not just talking about our shit. I'm talking about everything
oh
you
yeah.
do, you got your part in, bro.
Let's shout out in this. Listen, shout out in the zone, man. Shout out to So Crazy Moose and Renegade. You know what I mean? We made. Hey, listen, man. We made like you said before. I may have. We made
We
like you
need
said.
to
Rumble the Ring. We
when
made.
we get our shit right, we gotta do it like a battle, like a trivia battle between both Jones. You be the moderator, and like we do wrestling questions and like other sports questions, like a
Yeah, we.
little our
We.
own little
Oh yeah.
battle face off.
Oh yeah. Rumble Ring in the zone crossover will happen. By the way, it will happen. It may not be on FOF per se. It don't got. I mean, it will, probably won't be on FOF anyway because of like the time and you know what I mean. But we gonna figure something out. We gonna be yeah, check in the zone. Listen, it's gonna be some good. Listen, we gonna be cooking for in the zone. We'll be cooking. Yeah, that's one of the hottest shows in the zone. Hottest shows on FOF. You know what I mean? So I mean,
Yeah,
I win.
I just need you to speak your mind more, bro.
You know what I mean?
Stop holding shit in, bro.
So, I mean, like,
Fuck that
okay.
shit getting dark.
Yeah,
Cause at
man.
the end of the day,
True,
if
I
it
hate.
don't apply, let it fly, bro.
No, I'm not. No, we ain't getting rid of Rumble the Ring. And no, in the zone. Listen,
Who said that?
Chris Davis. No, we're not getting rid of Rumble the Ring. It's
Oh,
gonna
they can
be
still hear
about.
you.
Yeah, hold up.
You ended the show.
I didn't end the show.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, the Jones said end the show. You
Nah,
must have got back on.
it's an end stream, bro. We still live, bro.
Well,
I know. Listen, don't. I know we live. I'll let.
no, it looked like it said end of the show.
Nah, hold up. No, it said end stream.
Oh,
What you looking at? But it ain't. Oh, let
so
me
what that
see.
mean? End stream.
That's what it means. If I click it, it says end stream.
No, I swore the Jones said that. I thought it would stop ticking for a minute, but it didn't.
Let me see. So I'm about to rumble the ring. Boom. About to. Oh, let me see. Um, I'm about to. I'm about to share the link now. Rumble the ring. Matter of fact, subscribe to that YouTube channel. Rumble the ring. Yes. I mean,
It's Kendrick Lamar destroyed Drake. Man,
Damn. Let me see. What's this?
they need to stop asking Jade about AEW. Though. I know that.
Yeah, I understand that. It can definitely get annoying. Oh, let me
Yeah,
see.
and she draw too for even saying their name. They don't say their name, bro. She's
At
still
this
green.
point,
Green.
I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, does it really matter? I mean, I think we kind of passed that. I don't know. You know what I mean? Cause it's so crazy. I mean, I understand like years ago, but now it's like I don't even think it matter anymore.
Hey, I did not know the what's Ava assistant name, the bull. He's a Tony Khan character. I didn't know
Who?
that.
Oh,
The
that's
the
funny.
the bull that be Ava
I know.
assistant with the glasses.
That's hilarious. That's the case.
You didn't see his interaction with Rhea Ripley back then when he was acting like Tony Khan and shit.
Yeah. That's
You still there, Mac?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Give me
yeah,
three
You
Matt,
put me
reasons
on
why
mute.
Steph Curry the GOAT.
that's fucking
No, I'm
crazy.
not gonna do that. I'm not fuck It's hella
That's
late.
true.
I'm tired of shit.
So he's the
I'm at
richest
work.
Man,
basketball player ever, huh? That's crazy.
Nah, not really.
I'm talking
hey,
about making money off the making
hey,
money off of basketball.
hey,
Period, bro.
LeBron?
hey,
He made more money than LeBron off the NBA.
Oh,
I'm
okay
not talking
then.
about outside investments and all that to make
hold on. No, that ain't true. Because
Yeah, I
LeBron
don't
got more
know.
contracts.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
may be right. I don't know. I gotta look up. You may be right though, because the
I
more
can't
the
believe.
max. I don't know. Rumble in the Ring. Yeah, I'll post a YouTube channel in the comments. Rumble in the Ring.
You only got 20,000 reasons why Will Chamberlain's the GOAT.
That's fucking crazy.
got more reasons.
Right. Now we all
Yeah.
got
He
our GOAT.
arguably he arguably got a GOAT conversation with being the greatest sports
Oh,
person ever.
also too, like I said, Chris David, like I said, Chris, if you go there, Chris, we still listen. We still doing Rumble in the Ring, bro. And like I said, we may be on FWF one day when we build our wrestling fan
We
You
got to
base.
don't know
do a
no Russell.
wrestling draft. That's what you got to. True, you got to take over the draft board of whatchamacallit.
We may do a wrestling draft,
Brother
bro. We
brother
may do a
Amari.
wrestling draft. We matter of
You
fact, we
who
may
you
do a
gonna
wrestling
pick?
draft.
Who you gonna pick? Gilbert, Mac?
That's
Who's
crazy.
Gilbert?
Gilbert.
Goldberg?
No, remember Gilbert, the parody.
Hell nah.
That's funny, but it isn't also in the zone. Going will be the panel one day. Now it's so crazy. We're gonna be our own thing. We're gonna be
Take
listen.
the Undertaker. Take
No.
Ric Flair. Shaman.
Bret Hart.
Yeah.
With all due respect, so crazy. We're gonna
Yeah.
be better than that.
I know my wrestling.
Bret Hart is ass, bro. What are we
Matter of fact,
talking
we
You
may do
tripping?
right.
That is the
But like,
best technical wrestler
He's
ever.
not better than Kurt Angle. What the fuck are we talking about?
Man, come on.
Chris
He a
Benoit ain't not the goat though. ABJ.
Kurt Angle top 10.
I
Bret
will
Hart
say
not even top 20. What are we talking
The
about?
they
Rock.
they get they getting
Yeah, I
paid
like
though.
wrestling.
Hey, listen,
Who getting
you
paid?
he talking about player choice. They getting paid. You right. They doing 5 shows a day. They doing 5 shows a day.
Who to say they getting paid? Just because they tell you they getting paid don't mean they really
Now
getting
they
paid.
is probably getting paid, that's why the thing is
I'm
about
talking about
them is.
from an outside looking in. Just because they say they getting paid.
I mean, this is. I'm gonna tell you how they getting paid because they're doing 5 shows a day. Not 5 shows a day,
Yeah,
but 5 shows.
they
They do,
got
they do 5 shows per week. That's the thing. The thing about
they
it,
making
but the
money.
thing,
So
but
is
the
that
thing, but here's the thing though too about in the zone. I'm gonna say this out here. Not the owners. I'm talking about the panelists. No, the panelists getting paid,
bro? That check is getting split 30 ways, bro.
but that being
Are
said
they
too,
really getting paid? That's what I'm saying.
that being said too about in the
I
zone.
don't
Like I
see
said
Big
before,
Ox and security guard outfits no more.
I'm gonna say this though. They don't. It's not about. I don't care how much they're getting paid. My thing is this.
Yeah, I don't care either. I'm just saying.
I got bigger plans for in the zone and Rumble in the Ring.
Hey, just
That's
I ain't hating on them, but my part time job pays more than they do on YouTube.
and granted, all of them don't do more. All of them do stuff outside the panel. So that's my thing is we got bigger things planned for one
See, I
more
ain't
ring
bring
in
up
the
my
zone.
full time job yet. True.
The
I
thing,
said
yeah,
the part time one.
the thing is, the thing is, we going like I'm trying to do a Patreon for one more ring in the zone. I'm trying to do other platforms where we can monetize
Is it
off in the
called on your
zone.
channel or Lamont's?
What
Lamont's?
you say?
Is it on your channel or Lamont's?
Bro, you talking about in the zone?
And
Yeah, everything
and
that you're talking about.
Yeah, in the zone is in the zone where we do a show in the
Oh, yeah,
zone.
it's
We can
on
do
both of them. It's on
in the
both of them.
zone. Yeah, in the zone is a FOF show on FOF, but we can do
What
things
happened?
outside that.
and
What
We
Mac.
can do
happened with
things.
the football thing that Sturdy was talking about?
I have no idea. You gotta ask her to be honest
Hey
with
Mac, and I'm about to buy food trucks from the auction and rent them out to these immigrants. What, what is he talking about? They getting money
Dang.
over
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna say
rent it out. That'd be dope.
it's not even that though. Like they in their own lane. It's not like they making
there.
money off. It's
You know that's money, Mac.
Yeah, that's bread. Cause
so
I still going
the
to the
only
taco
thing
truck. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm about
yeah.
to get them Jones from the auction and rent them Jones out to them.
I still go. I stay going to the taco truck.
all I'm saying is like you said, I got bigger plans besides being on YouTube when it is on their Rumble the Ring and the crossover. I'm gonna say, but hey, I think and Ryan gonna do that. Ryan gonna say too much. I ain't going. But I'm gonna say this for one more ring and in the zone.
Hey,
Um,
hey, yo,
That's
Mac.
what's up.
And you wanna
Yeah.
wanna know how to make some real bread, yo?
What?
You go to a share you save some bread, go to the sheriff auctions and buy some of these
Mm-hmm.
deeds to these houses, bro, and sell them back to the
Yeah.
bank and sell them to people, bro.
Hmm. I heard
Yeah,
about that.
look
Talking real
into it.
estate now. Yeah, you
Yeah,
talking real estate now. That's what's up.
I'm talking about. You don't even gotta have a license. You just gotta have bread and buy the deed from the sheriff
Mm-hmm.
auction.
Yeah, I heard
so how
about that.
much
I
how
heard
much it be cost? How much it
banks
be
sell them
costing?
too, and be buying them.
You can buy a crib for $1 to a
Okay,
hundred some thousand to a million.
all right,
You got to bid on that, bro.
right.
They think
That's
all these people in Detroit buying these dollars houses,
You right
but
about that.
the thing that they try to get you with is like some of them houses be having liens and like mortgage against it, so you're gonna have to pay that. But if they don't got nothing on it, that's a fucking free crib.
mm-hmm.
And you just
You could
sell
rent
that
it
shit
out
back to
or
the
sell it
bank,
back.
bro.
Yeah, rent it out or sell it back to the
No,
bank.
the best thing is to sell that shit to the bank and get all profit.
Yeah, it's a hustle. It's a hustle.
Or you fucking sell the deed to somebody or sell it to the city and get more
Mm-hmm.
bread. Sell that shit back to them.
Right.
That's what's up. Hey, hey, true. Did y'all you did the fantasy draft? Did y'all stream it live like y'all did last year?
Nah, well, they were supposed to. I think
They did
SB
it in
went
the
to sleep.
Discord. They did it in the Discord.
Yeah, but like they were supposed to. Oh, that being said, too, I am doing a basketball one. Man, if I'm gonna say some news, speaking of that, I'm gonna say some news. I was gonna save in the meeting. I'm gonna have them. I have the news. We're in the zone. We will do a fantasy draft. We made we went on fantasy draft, so stay tuned for that.
You talking about basketball?
Yeah, so y'all want to be part of that? Let me know. We're gonna be doing the
What you
zone
doing?
in the zone.
ESPN,
I'm gonna
Yahoo
do research.
Sports, what?
I'm gonna do some research on how you know what I mean. If are we gonna do an auction draft or regular one? I don't know if you figure that out, but
Yeah, I was talking about the platform. ESPN or Yahoo Sports.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm
Uh,
trying. I don't know exactly yet.
uh,
Um,
That's what's up.
I don't know. We may have a different one too. One free one for like somebody give like a prize, and then like one we maybe put like a
well,
$10 or $20 in. I don't know. Like you get
we do
first,
a
second
wrestling
place.
draft. I'm cooking y'all. Niggas.
If shit, I mean, we doing wrestling. I mean,
Especially Matt. You don't know nothing about no wrestling.
No, you think Bret Hart is garbage? That's
He
crazy.
is garbage. He cannot talk on the mic, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with man. We not talking about mic skills and all that. What are we doing? That's all y'all doing? Oh, okay then.
You really
That's how
talking
y'all
about he
playing.
can wrestle and he man that dumbass power
Yeah,
driver, bro.
I'm talking about wrestling. I ain't talking about mic skills.
That sharpshooter's ass, bro.
You
The Rock sharpshooter
tripping.
better than this.
you was a fucking lie, bro. You be
Yes, it
easy.
is.
Come
This is
on,
what I'm
bro.
saying. We the judging
Come
on
on,
wrestling
bro.
is
Come on, bro.
hella off right now.
What else?
Next thing you gonna tell me
Man, no,
Undertaker not top five or something like that. That's
I'm not
crazy.
though. The Walls of Jericho is better than that shit. Say it's not.
Sharpshooter.
You was not doing no sharpshooters. Putting niggas in the Walls of Jericho. Stop lying.
Sharpshooter better, bro.
So what you did more to your friends and your cousins? The sharpshooter or
The sharpshooter, we grew up on that. It was either the sharpshooter or the figure four.
Now
Like
we could
doing
do
no
a.
walls of
I mean,
Jericho.
we could do a wrestling draft and we'll have a
oh
vote.
yeah, Matt, you ain't watched the 2000s.
We
Look at that,
definitely, we
motherfucker.
definitely, we
I
definitely gonna do
definitely
a
stopped
wrestling.
watching like after '05. I ain't gonna lie. '04, '05.
We all gonna we definitely all gonna we probably gonna do it. Yeah, the Rumble Ring will have a wrestling draft. I'll let y'all know when that happens, and
The fantasy basketball shit.
your fantasy whatever fantasy for Angel Zone.
First pick Roman Reigns, bro. No
I
cap.
mean, you get first pick. I mean,
Trash. Well, that's trash.
He's better than Bret Hart.
Trash.
I ain't like that,
Why
but
you put Roman Reigns top 10? Cheesy. He ain't got no competition.
What do you mean he ain't got no competition? He's literally wrestling some of the best wrestlers that ever touched the mat and in the world.
Trash. You got Roman Reigns
Bret,
over Kurt Angle?
no, I don't. He's over Bret
Man,
Hart though.
he ain't even top 10 then.
Seth
As far as
Rollins over Bret
nostalgia.
Hart.
All right, bro. If you saying John Cena because he been in the game so long,
John
okay, I can
Cena's
understand.
ass, bro.
I can understand that. But all this other stuff, I don't know. The wrestlers is garbage to me too. They ain't got no
you don't
gimmicks.
know. You missing out. You missing out, bro.
They're not even wrestlers. They're themselves. What are we talking about? They're
Yeah, what
literally
is this?
playing
What is
themselves.
this? Yeah, what is this era called? What do they call this era?
The reality era.
The reality era. That's what they call it.
We
Yeah.
started
It
the
ain't got it
Renaissance.
ain't got nothing on the attitude era,
No,
bro.
it's called a reality of the Renaissance. I don't know, bro. To be honest with
They're being themselves, bro.
Ha, that's horrible.
you. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I looked up. I saw that too. I don't know. I
I
saw
being
the
myself. That sounds garbage. That sounds
The
weak as hell.
the what?
Renaissance
Reality.
era. I heard the Renaissance era. I don't know. That's one of the
You
two.
only saying that shit because of AEW thing and they just
I don't know, bro. I'm just going off.
Nah,
You know what I
bro.
mean? Going off. You know what I mean?
Attitude era. That's when WCW was coming into the WWF and
the
merging
wrestling wasn't even
ECW.
that good, bro.
Wrestling was hype
Bro, they literally had
from like the
five,
nine
10.
five nine four to 2 to 05. That 10-year period.
Man,
That was
Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold, The Rock, Triple H, Mankind, Undertaker
yeah.
literally saved that shit. And DX and the Nation
That was the
Domination.
era. Yeah. Ain't no saved it.
What do you
They
mean
ain't
that was the
saved
era? The
nothing.
fucking mid card was garbage. The Ken Shamrocks and the fucking Jeff Jarrett's and shit.
The mid card. Ain't nobody worried about the mid card.
What
The
do you
mid
mean?
card.
This mid card can beat some of them top guys. What you talking about? The
Nah,
fucking
like Vader. Hell nah.
the Miz. He's better than Vader.
He is
You
not
bought
better
out.
than no
You bought
Vader.
He
out.
is though.
That is
You
wow.
bought out.
Hold on, Yokozuna? Are you serious?
Yoko was
Hold
a
on. Hold
heavyweight,
on.
bro.
We
Hold on.
talking?
You
Are
talking
we
about?
talking mid
You
card? Come
talk,
And you
on,
know
hold on.
that's
Hold
bro.
on.
Roman Reigns' cousin, right?
Hell nah. The Road
You
Warriors, the tag team. You
I'm saying,
tripping?
did you know that, Matt?
Nah, I didn't know that.
You know
Okay,
he's
continue.
Samoan, right? He's not Asian, right?
Who?
Yokozuna.
Yeah, he
Look,
had
it's
that
a
Japanese
Samoan.
flag.
He's no, he's not Japanese, bro. He's
It's
Samoan.
Samoan. It's Samoan, bro.
Bro,
All
they
right,
made him play a Japanese character.
all right, that's cool. Sergeant Slaughter, y'all
That
tripping.
nigga ass.
The big boss man.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Sergeant Slaughter.
Jake the Snake, the Ultimate Warrior. What you talking
Wait,
about?
bro? They're literally 80s and 90s. I mean, early
That is
90s,
not.
bro.
That is 90s.
That's not really that's not the attitude era came in 97, 98.
Oh, okay. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
that's the
90s until the
golden that's the
05.
golden era.
I mean, listen. I
No,
mean,
it
are you
branched
saying
off from. No, it's not.
if you saying this, if you're
That's
saying
not when it's.
Miz is better than Vader in WWE, but like outside that,
No, as a pro wrestler, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
or R.I.P. to
yeah,
Psycho
nah.
Sid too.
RP
Sid
Psycho
Vicious.
said too. RP Psycho said. Well,
Oh,
hell no, I ain't better no Vader. Vader was incredible. Like, he was a very big influence. Like,
Charlotte Flair is better than half them wrestlers that you named.
hold on. Vader was a big influence on the wrestling line. Like him being a big man doing moonsaults in the ring.
yeah, Vader was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's my guy. He was on Boy Meets World. That's my guy.
I'm
Diesel,
just
we had
saying, like
Diesel,
he paved the way.
Kevin
Like
Nash, Razor the
Diesel
Ramon.
was not even better than Kevin Nash in
him,
NWO, bro. Stop it.
him, Vader and Ben Bigelow, when they were doing high front like moves in the ring. Like,
Man, what's his name? Bronson Reed's better than him.
I'm just saying, Bronson
Bam
Reed
Bam.
before it was Bronson Reed was Ben and Vader, bro. Like,
Kane. Y'all
Okay,
ain't
you
got
had the Wild
nobody for
Samoans
Kane.
before them.
Who y'all got for Kane?
come on, Vader was the same.
Y'all
Vader was the same
tripping.
era. If I ain't
No, Wild
mistaken,
Samoans was the
Vader came
70s,
in mid 80s.
80s.
Vader, I mean, you said
Lex
70s,
Luger.
What?
Lex Luger.
Lex Luger. He's not better
Lex
than.
Luger,
I only like this nigga, LA Knight. He's not better than LA Knight.
the British
No,
Bulldog, Michael Owen. Y'all tripping.
I'm just
British
saying.
Bulldog. He's not better
You
than
talking
Damian
about the
Priest.
mid? That's what I'm saying. The top. We already know the top, but you saying the mid wrestlers?
Yeah,
Michael
I'm
Owen,
saying
British
Damian
Bulldog.
Priest.
Tripping. That don't even sound like it.
Bro, Bianca Belair is better than half the names that you said, bro.
The female,
She's a
yeah, there
woman.
wasn't no great. There
No,
wasn't no
I'm
great
saying
females. Like,
is
that's
women better than the men that was back then, right now?
all right.
You gotta chill, man.
What do you
Yeah,
mean? So Boss Man is better than Charlotte Flair?
I don't know.
You don't know.
nah,
You don't know.
no, I wouldn't take. I wouldn't take
I
that.
mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not
Charlotte
even.
Flair
I'm
is
voting.
goaded though, as a wrestler.
Barely. So you would take
It's,
you
that's
would take
not. She
Jeff
not
Jarrett.
mid.
You would take Jeff Jarrett over Bailey. That's what you're telling me.
What about Diamond
Fucking
Dallas
Russell.
Page? You tripping?
But even
Both of
DDP.
that
with, I
WCW.
don't. But I
He's.
don't get your. But I don't even get your like your logic on it because like if Vader
I'm
was
not
Vader. Like
talking about no damn Vader. I'm talking about the mid cards that he keeps spitting out.
X
Oh,
Pac.
X, bro, X Pac's not better than Ricochet, bro.
you
Oh,
gotta chill the fuck out. You gotta chill out.
Who
come
got
on, don't get mad, bro. I try. The thing is I'll try and watch a few shows and catch up on it just to see if it's doper than the Attitude Era or where it's at. It ain't been on point, bro, since
So true? You
like
telling
oh
me?
four oh five.
You telling me X Pac's better than Ricochet
And what aspect you're saying? Like
as a wrestler?
in the ring, probably not. But he's better. Like he's better as an overall wrestler.
Y'all
Like,
look at my phone,
He's
bro.
better as a character. I'm just talking about pure wrestling.
oh, okay, you saying that? That still is tricky though. Like I
Man,
mean,
the announcers was
I
better than
would
the
say
wrestlers.
I would
Jerry the
say
King
X
Lawler was
Pac.
better
I
than
would say X Pac because he does more in the ring. Now, okay, is Ricochet got cooler moves? I mean, a lot of people got cooler moves than Ricochet. A lot of people do.
Xbox is
Like,
a better character, but they
no, the
talking like
storytelling in the ring. I mean, it's different in ways
they
that in
talking
ring
is the
work.
same. They talking is the same. They can't
No,
talk worth a damn.
what
I
what
mean, I
what
mean,
tag teams y'all got better than the Dudley Boys and the Hardy Boys? Y'all
Man,
tripping.
stop it, bro.
Y'all ain't got nothing in this air better
You
than
literally
this.
going off the 2000s, bro.
That's the attitude. Is it the attitude era? What's the attitude era?
No, that is part of the attitude era, but you gotta go to that. Why you don't go back to your childhood?
The '90s. You,
No,
oh,
the '90s. Why you don't talk about you talking about
I
'94? You want to
did
stick with
already
the
said
attitude era? Why you don't talk about the era before that you watched and loved?
that the era before that was the golden era. The
Yeah, that shit
golden
was
era is
ass,
like from
straight ass.
'92 to like all through the attitude
'96.
era. No, the
It
golden
was
era
not
is '92 to like '04,
that,
'05.
that huh?
That is the golden era.
No, it was bro. The attitude era ain't start to '97, bro.
Okay, the attitude era. I get the name of it, but I'm talking about the golden era of wrestling of like all the greats is from like '92 to like from
Oh
Hulk
no, they
Hogan
called that the era
to
before
the
that.
end.
They called that it was called the golden era. That's what I'm trying
Oh,
to
that's
tell you.
what they named it. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. I didn't know
from
they
that
named it
from
that
night
era, the golden
from
era.
yeah
Okay.
from the '90 from 1990 to '96.
Yeah, that's facts. You had Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior. I
Oh,
think
you ain't.
Ray.
Oh, you thought I was just saying the golden era as an era. No, that was what it was
Yeah, yeah,
called.
yeah. That's what they called it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to call it then, but the best, yeah, the GOAT era shit was from '90 to '05, bro. That's the best era of wrestling. That 15-year stretch.
Yeah, but shoot, what time is it? Yeah, what am I to? Yeah, Jake Roberts. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, also I'm gonna let me share the Rumble the Ring page again. YouTube, go subscribe to that channel. Um,
Jake the Snake was ass,
you a hater, bro. Now you a hater.
bro. Y'all like that these dumb gimmicks, bro. The
That was no
hacksaw Jim
dumb.
Nuggets and all that bullshit.
Oh, hell yeah, nigga. What? Hit you with that 2x4? It's a
Man,
wrap.
Eugene was better than that nigga.
All right, we gonna stop. You better chill
The
out.
what do you mean the battle of the retards?
All right, chill. You can't even sit on YouTube. You gotta chill, man. But anyway,
Man, you
bro,
can't say that on YouTube.
Oh,
you can't.
remember
You
the
really
hey,
can't though.
remember the
You really can't though.
Godfather with
You
all the
can't.
hoes?
You can't say.
Y'all
You can't say the
tripping.
R word on YouTube. But
Or the
anyway,
battle of the other guys.
but
The Nation of Domination. Come on, man. Corporate
A
Rock was Corporate Rock is
APP.
goaded. Yeah,
APP was better.
APP. They went hard.
Agile
Yeah,
Christian.
Nation of Domination was
Who
weak.
better
I
Agile
give it up
Christian,
to 'em.
Mac?
The Hardy Boys and the Dudley Boys.
No, I said who was better, Edge or Christian?
Oh, Edge.
Man, you suck, man.
Like no Christian. He was just there.
What
Christian
you
low key
mean?
got
He
hard.
literally was the mouthpiece before Edge got hurt and came back with some balls, bro.
Man, hell no. What about y'all remember Grandmaster the what was it, Grandmaster
Yeah,
Flash and
too
Scotty Too
cool, bro.
Hotty? Yeah,
Yeah,
too cool. With Rakishi. Hey, they was dope, man.
he doing a pop locking and shit.
Yeah, the worm.
RP
Yep.
Grandmaster Flash.
Yep, RP.
Grandmaster Sexy. No, Grandmaster Sexy.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Grandmaster.
You
That
remember
sexy
Jacqueline?
Jack. Oh shit. Who?
Jacqueline,
Yeah, the
the
black girl, yeah. Sable. I mean Stacy Keebler was the baddest. No
Ivory.
doubt. I don't care. Stacy Keebler was the baddest.
You remember Ivory, right?
I can't put a face on her, but I know the name.
You remember Right the Censor?
Yeah, with the white shirt.
Yeah, she was the girl in that.
I can't put a face on her.
Uh,
Who was the nigga with the that was the vampire?
Gangrel.
Yeah, him. He was
You know
cold.
he started with the Hardys first. It was the
Nah,
Brood
I ain't
first, the
know.
Hardys, and then Edge and Christian took that jump.
Nah, I ain't even know that.
Yeah.
Stone Cold, I remember him. Who
You
else
know they
came with
started
Stone
in
Cold?
'92, right? The Hardys.
No, I don't know they life.
They
They
started off
story.
as jobbers, but they were so young they snuck into the business. But they
Oh,
literally started when they was 15 and 17.
who was the damn tag team? They used to wear like overalls and they used to come to the ring like they was Bro, they was on Family Matters. They was on the episode of Family Matters.
You talking about the Bushwick brothers?
Yeah, them they used to crack me up. Yeah, bro.
Or
Bro, it's not the same, man. Rest of
remember the
them
Yeah,
niggas.
headbangers?
I remember them. Lightweight. I gotta go with them. I can't put a face on them.
yeah, but also yeah, I'm about to get out of here though, y'all. I'm about to get a little bit of sleep.
It's what 3 o'clock on mine. I know it's
Yeah, I'll hit you back up
sunlight on
later.
y'all.
It's like 4 hours over off. And then I'll just roll like that.
All right, for sure.
Alright,
Y'all be
We
easy.
got the meet. We got the meeting. I'm about to But yeah,
yeah, push that on the 5, yo. I need to get some rest too, and I'm gonna be
Damn,
out for a little bit.
it won't let a nigga leave.
oh, we for five. Oh, but yeah though.
Is that good for you? And y'all 5?
Leave an up
Um,
leave an open upload page.
what 4 p.m. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. We gonna be in the chat. Or I mean, we'll see. But where everybody else is,
I'm definitely gonna be there. I'm just saying, like 5.
we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Five would work for everybody. Also, I guess I gotta see where everybody I can do it, but it's about everybody else. But
Alright.
yeah, um,
Peace, y'all. Thanks for
peace.
having me,
All right,
bro.
man. Salute everybody, man. Shout out Rob McDiff, Sean, everybody. Bengal Jester, uh, T Sweet, not T Sweetie, but T Killer Bear. Shout out everybody from Salute. Shout out everybody for that subscribe button. Like I said before, Rumble the Ring channel. Um, it's right there if you want. Like, hey, um, so subscribe for that if you're not subscribed already. It's your boy True Peace, Deuces, Salute, and we going.